This is a world where giant beasts roam rampant and martial arts are respected. Here, only the strong can gain a foothold and be respected, while the weak do not even have the right to survive. If you want to become a strong person, awakening your martial arts talent is crucial. The talent levels are divided into 9 levels from high to low: SSS, SS, S, A, B, C, D, E, and F. My father is an unrivaled warrior at the pinnacle of martial arts. My mother is at the top of the martial arts fund and controls countless resources. Logically speaking, with such blood, no matter how poor my talent is, I should at least have an A grade. However, when I awakened at the age of 18, my talent was C-level. C-level talent means that I am not a genius, and I am not even an ordinary warrior. With this kind of talent, I can either become a low-level service personnel or be sent to the border to join the army. Everyone in the family laughed at me and said I was a waste. I was destined to be just like everyone else in the future, or even become a disgrace to the Lin family. And my parents made an even more cold-blooded decision to sever ties with me, kick me out of the house, and send me to the battlefield in the north. At this time, at the recruit camp of the 8th Battalion in the north. The fact that you have fallen to the Northern Territory to join the army shows that your talents are nothing but trash and cannot attract the attention of others at all. Want to escape the fate of being a waste? Want to have privileges? Then show us your full strength. Here, the strong are respected and strength comes first. I heard the instructor's speech from the podium, and I came back to my senses from my confusion. My vision gradually focused, and chaotic memories began to flash through my mind. Ding! The host has detected a new recruit joining the army, and the system has automatically transformed into a Peerless military god system. The binding gift package has been opened, and the C-level comprehension increase has been upgraded to SSS level. God rewards hard work. S level? No, it's SSS level. I widened my eyes, my pupils trembling, and I was shocked and surprised. I almost suspected that I had heard it wrong. C-level talent turned into SSS level. The Lin family spent a lot of resources to cultivate 5 S-level talents. Not even SS level, and SSS level is even rarer. This is Dragon Country, and even in the world, only a few geniuses are born every year. And these SSS level geniuses will all become top powerhouses in their respective countries when they grow up. It is almost unimaginable. System, what is the function of SSS level God's reward for hard work? I asked anxiously. I had never heard of this talent before and was full of curiosity. The goal of this system is to train the host to become a Peerless military god. When practicing martial arts, improving martial arts, or learning special abilities, every bit of effort made by the host can gain a 10,000 times increase in critical strikes. What? My heart skipped a beat. I couldn't believe it. This kind of talent is simply amazing. The ancients said, "You reap what you sow." Even the strongest genius cannot escape this rule. But for me, you reap what you sow 10,000 times. With just a little effort, you can make up for the gaps in talent, resources, opportunities, etc., and easily surpass others. Just when I was getting excited, the system's voice sounded again. Friendly reminder, every time the host is promoted to a higher rank, he will get a chance to draw a lottery. The prizes include but are not limited to talents, alien bodies, weapons, armor, martial arts, resources, etc. Fuck, this is too perverted. How do other people play it? I was stunned. The military ranks are divided into recruit, sergeant, squad leader, centurion, captain of 1,000, marquis, duke, king, and god of war. There are a total of 9 chances to draw. Each prize has the potential to upgrade a C-level talent to SSS level, so the other items drawn must be good. I was full of anticipation and immediately opened the system panel. Host, Lin Bei, Realm, Awakening Stage 1, Military Rank, New Soldier, Talent, SSS level God rewards hard work, Martial Arts, Dragon Country Basic Body Tempering Fist Beginner, Physique, 12, Ordinary People have 10. At this moment, the voice of Instructor Jiang Hao came again. Next, we will conduct actual combat training. Form teams freely within 1 minute and fight 2 by 2. The loser will be punished. As soon as the words fell, the hundreds of recruits on the playground were in an uproar. The cruelty of the military camp was far beyond imagination, and no one dared to take action easily. Suddenly, a teasing voice came from behind me. "Isn't this young Master Lin?" How did you end up joining the army at the border? I almost forgot that Master Lin was kicked out because he awakened a crappy sea-level talent and brought shame to the Lin family. Ha ha. I turned around and saw a burly young man approaching. His name is Wang Chong, and he was the son of my personal butler in the Lin family. At that time, Wang Chong didn't even dare to offend me, but now he is making a confident argument and showing off his power in the military camp. Sure enough, this is a world where martial arts is respected. Oh, isn't this the son of my personal servant? Is he going to inherit your father's job? I smiled indifferently, not at all moved by such a villain. You. Wang Chong was immediately enraged and started to curse. When he was at the Lin family, he had always been jealous of me. Why could I become a young master while he could only be a servant? When he awakened his ill-level talent, he thought he could finally turn things around and become famous, but he was kicked out of the Lin family because of some trivial matters. Now, he didn't expect me to appear here. Every time he sees me, he can't help but think of the humiliation in the past. Your defense is broken? Ha! I continued to sneer. Why? You don't dare to hit me? Wang Chong was furious and gritted his teeth. This is a military camp. Everything depends on strength. Do you dare to team up with me to fight? Okay, just wait for me obediently. I raised the corner of my mouth slightly and then started practicing the body-tempering fist. This scene made the entire playground focus on me. What's wrong with this guy? Is he sharpening his weapon before a battle? Although both of them are in the first stage of awakening, Wang Chong is the only one with a level talent, and Lin Bei's level talent is not suitable for fighting at all. Can he beat him? Oh my god, the gap between the two is too big. Even if Lin Bei practices for a month, he can't catch up with Wang Chong. The surrounding discussions gradually sounded, and Wang Chong was full of pride. In the Lin family, he was just a humble servant's son, but now he is an A-level genius in the military camp, with a status that countless people look up to. Lin Bei, if you're scared, kneel down and kowtow to me 10 times and ask me to let you go, then I will consider showing mercy and protect you in the future. Wang Chong said arrogantly, full of enjoyment. Fisk. I sneered and continued to punch. The host punched 10 times in a row, gaining a 10,000-fold critical hit, and the body-tempering fist was upgraded to the perfect state. The realms of martial arts are divided into entry-level, proficiency, minor success, major success, and perfection. As a basic martial art, the tempering body fist can be promoted from entry-level to perfection after only 10 punches. This is simply unbelievable. It takes others several years, or even more than 10 years to practice, but I can complete it through simple practice. The power of SSS-level talent is really terrifying. My cold eyes made Wang Chong even more angry. He gritted his teeth and said, "Humph, you are tough on the outside, but let's see if you can be tough on the inside. Don't wait until it's too late to beg for mercy." Oh, by the way, I'm telling you, I won't give you the chance to beg for mercy. Before he finished speaking, his A-level talent for physical strengthening burst out, and his entire body expanded in an instant, growing at a speed almost visible to the naked eye. He was nearly 2 meters tall, his muscles bulged like mountains, and his aura froze the air around him. In this enhanced state, Wang Chong's strength, defense, and recovery abilities have been greatly improved. All eyes on the playground were focused on him. Even the instructors were no exception. Everyone knew that A-level talent was powerful, but only now did they experience its terrifying power firsthand. Just this momentum and sense of oppression alone made people dare not act rashly. And I, standing opposite him, was as thin as an insignificant ant, as if he could crush me to death with one foot. Wang Chong suddenly concentrated all his strength on his right fist, and when he swung it, the wind whistled with amazing power. Even if this punch didn't kill me, it would be enough to cripple me for life and completely cut off my path to martial arts. I took steady steps, took a horse stance, and calmly performed the starting posture of the body-tempering fist. There was no fancy moves, I just threw a punch. The only weakness of Wang Chong, whose body has been strengthened, is his flexibility. The best strategy is to keep a distance, avoid fighting, and wait until his physical strength is exhausted before taking action. Instructor Jiang Hao shook his head slightly, thinking secretly in his heart. In a dangerous place like the North, in addition to strong strength, a flexible mind is also the key to life and death. However, the next second, Jiang Hao's heart suddenly shook, and he immediately retracted his previous judgment. Bang! My fist collided with Wang Chang's huge fist. The terrifying force instantly crushed his arm muscles, and there were terrible explosions when they broke apart and blood splattered. The sound of the bone breaking was loud and sharp, and the entire arm actually moved back 2 inches. Immediately afterwards, Wang Chang was blown away by my punch like a cannonball, spitting out blood in the air, his eyes full of disbelief and confusion. He couldn't believe that his A-level talent would be defeated by a C-level talent. What made him feel particularly humiliated was that my punch directly knocked him away. At this moment, the playground was completely silent, and everyone was stunned. I, with C-level talent, could actually kill Wang Chang with A-level talent with 1 punch. This situation is simply unbelievable. Even if you see it with your own eyes, it is still unbelievable. In this martial arts world where strength is respected, the way everyone on the playground looked at me suddenly changed. I take back what I said. He wasn't playing tricks. I underestimated him. Brother, what era are you from? How can you play such a trick? You must be an S-level talent. That's awesome. This guy has the demeanor of a great general. At this time, the instructor waved his hand and asked someone to send Wang Chang to the infirmary. He looked at me deeply with shocked eyes. These recruits may not be able to see the source of my strength, but he can see it clearly. My strength does not lie in my talent, but in my martial arts, the body-tempering fist. That punch, seemingly simple and ordinary, actually compressed all the strength into the tendons, bones, and blood vessels, breaking through the surface with a point, bursting out with huge destructive power. This is enough to prove that my control over power has reached a terrifying level. To achieve this state, one must practice the tempering body fist to perfection. Improving martial arts is more difficult than simply breaking through a realm. It requires talent and countless days and nights of hard training. He was able to practice the body-tempering fist to perfection at the age of 18. He is a top-notch genius anywhere. After a long confrontation, the competition finally ended. Among the 120 recruits, except Wang Chang, who was sent to the infirmary, the remaining 59 losers were still standing on the field. Losers, each of you must do 500 push-ups. You are not allowed to eat if you don't finish them, the instructor reprimanded sternly. Fuck, not only do I get beaten, I also have to do 500 push-ups. The crowd was filled with complaints. The Northern Frontier Corps doesn't want trash. Those who can't bear this hardship, get out now. Instructor Jiang Hao became furious when he heard these complaints. The danger level in the north is far higher than in the other 3 regions, and the casualty rate is also the highest. If you want to survive, you must make unbearable efforts for ordinary people. The complaints gradually died down, and the instructor turned to the winners, especially me, with a serious look. Losers will be punished, and winners will naturally be rewarded. I can meet one of your small requests within my authority. Meat for dinner. Behemoth meat. Me too. I want one too, everyone echoed. The meat of giant beasts is not only delicious, but also very nourishing. It can greatly enhance the blood and qi and help to break through the realm. Even the cheapest meat of giant beasts costs hundreds of yuan per pound, which is almost a luxury for ordinary families. If we could eat giant beast meat every day, we would definitely train harder. Okay, the instructor nodded, and the playground was instantly filled with cheers of celebration. Then the instructor turned his eyes to me and asked, "What do you want?" Report to the instructor. I want to be promoted to sergeant. My voice was sonorous and powerful. The whole place was silent, and everyone was shocked. What was wrong with this brother? He wanted to be a sergeant just after awakening? Although the Northern Frontier Corps is full of strong men, the minimum requirement for a sergeant is the 6th level of awakening, and I have just awakened, which is far from being a sergeant. Being too ambitious and arrogant is not a good thing, the instructor scolded coldly. Report to the instructor. A soldier who doesn't want to be a general is not a good soldier. My voice was like thunder, and every word was sonorous. This sentence stunned all the recruits on the playground. It turned out that he not only wanted to be a sergeant, but also wanted to be a general. This ambition was obvious. The instructor was also a little stunned. He had been an instructor in the 8th Battalion of the Northern Territory for many years and had led countless recruits. However, he had only seen 2 people as ambitious as Lin Bei. One of them is now a well-known Marquis of Wanhu. However, the Marquis of Wanhu has an S-level talent, while I only have a C-level talent. It seems that ambition and strength do not match. So, Jiang Hao decided to dampen my enthusiasm. Okay, I will suppress my realm to the awakening stage. As long as you can hold out under me for 10 minutes, I will promote you to sergeant. If you lose, not only will you lose the reward, but you will also have to do 1,000 push-ups. You have 1 minute to think about it. Start now. The gap between the awakening realm and the third level is as big as heaven and earth. With his rich experience and strong body, there is no doubt that the instructor can crush me. However, I answered without hesitation. Instructor, no need to time it, just start. Facing a veteran like Instructor Jiang Hao, I decided to seize the initiative. I punched without hesitation. The punch was as fast as lightning, and the hidden power surged, leaving afterimages in the air, shocking all the recruits watching. There was a flash of astonishment in Jiang Hao's eyes. He didn't expect that I would be so decisive and act without any hesitation. However, I obviously cannot defeat him with my perfect body-tempering fist alone. Jiang Hao punched out with a faster and more powerful fist, as if carrying a murderous aura on the battlefield. Although this punch seemed random, it brought me heavy pressure. I felt as if I was facing not just a person, but an insurmountable mountain, exuding an invincible momentum. The instructor's punch actually struck first. It's too powerful. That's right, the entire battle was almost a one-sided crushing, and Lin Bei had no power to resist at all. Now the only thing we can see is how long Lin Bei can last. The audience around were talking among themselves, deeply shocked by Jiang Hao's powerful strength. Even if he suppressed me to the same level as me, I could still feel that unstoppable force. A few minutes later, I was already being suppressed by Jiang Hao and was breathless. No matter how I punched, Jiang Hao could always predict it in advance and resolve it perfectly. The force, angle, and posture of his punches were completely different from any other boxing techniques. They were more like instincts forged through countless life-and-death fights. No need to think, the body reacted instinctively. My perfect body-tempering fist was almost powerless in front of him, but the continuous suppression did not make me despair, but aroused my stronger desire to fight. It is a rare opportunity to compete with a strong opponent. It allows me to see my own shortcomings and learn valuable experience from my opponents. You've done a great job by being able to hold out against me for 3 minutes. As soon as Jiang Hao finished his words, his fist slammed into my chest like lightning, trying to end the fight in one fell swoop. The punch came too fast. I barely had time to react before the fist was already close to my chest. At that moment, I felt an inescapable threat. The host comprehended the combat instinct in the battle with Jiang Hao, obtained a 10,000-fold crit reward, and initially mastered the combat instinct. At the critical moment, my body bent backward sharply at an incredible angle and barely avoided the punch. When I stood firm, my mind was still in shock. Is this what they call fighting instinct? In critical moments, the body's reaction is faster than the mind. He actually escaped. Jiang Hao was obviously a little surprised. He had not expected this situation. Instructor Jiang. Qualified means nothing. My goal is to be promoted to sergeant. I became more and more courageous as the battle went on, and punched Jiang Hao in the chest. Jiang Hao nimbly took a half step back to dodge, but I quickly changed my attack, changing from fist to claws, aiming directly at his collar. At the same time, I shifted my body shape and slightly bent my right leg, ready to launch a second attack at any time. At this moment, my attack was no longer just a body-tempering fist, but the best offensive method spontaneously made by my body under the guidance of my fighting instinct. Jiang Hao's eyes lit up with surprise, and when my fingertips touched his clothes, he quickly used a kite flip to dodge. But just as he was about to breathe a sigh of relief, I chased him again and completely reversed the situation that had always been at a disadvantage for me. What kind of monster is this kid? In just a few minutes, he actually comprehended the fighting instinct from the rigid body-tempering fist? No, he is getting stronger with each battle. He is learning my fighting instinct. Jiang Hao's heart was filled with shock. Seeing Jiang Hao's shock, the crowd began to realize that things were not as they thought. It was not just that Jiang Hao showed mercy, but that my strength had exploded in a short period of time. We were both new recruits, so how can the gap be so huge? It's like heaven and earth. Instructor Jiang, it's been 6 minutes. I smiled proudly and punched Jiang Hao like raindrops. Don't be too proud too soon. Jiang Hao was harsh in his words, but he was more shocked in his heart. As the battle progressed, my fighting instinct continued to improve. At this moment, my fighting instinct had broken through the entry level and was on the verge of mastery. Back then, it took Jiang Hao 2 years to comprehend the fighting instinct, and another year to improve it to the level of mastery. And I completed his 4-year journey in just a few minutes. I am simply a martial arts genius with SSS level talent. As time passed, the battle was approaching 10 minutes, and Jiang Hao began to feel anxious. If he lost this battle, face was important, but the more important thing was that there had never been a precedent for a recruit who had awakened to the first level to be promoted to sergeant. Once I get promoted, he will face unimaginable consequences. We must use all our strength to make a quick decision and not let him continue to grow. Jiang Hao's eyes condensed, and his momentum suddenly soared. I looked at the time. It was almost 9 minutes in. If I could distance myself, avoid fighting, and drag it out until 10 minutes, I would be considered the winner. In the blink of an eye, Jiang Hao punched out fiercely. Bang, bang, bang. The fist broke through the air, and the airwaves surged. Has it really started? My heart tightened, and I dodged to the side instinctively. You are indeed excellent in being able to learn the fighting instinct from me, but you are still far from defeating me. Jiang Hao disappeared in a flash. My pupils shrank sharply and quickly locked onto Jiang Hao's position. However, suddenly I felt a sharp pain in my back, and I was knocked flying and fell heavily. I got up from the ground and looked at Jiang Hao, who appeared behind me, without knowing when. I was shocked. He didn't even have time to react to his fighting instinct. This kind of strength was simply terrifying. 9 minutes and 58 seconds. You lose, Jiang Hao said calmly. Well, 1,000 push-ups, I give up. I knew in my heart that the gap in this battle was far more than 2 seconds. If Jiang Hao gets serious from the beginning, I won't be able to withstand even one move. However, this battle allowed me to unlock a new way of playing that is SSS level talent. God rewards hard work, which is to constantly learn the advantages of the opponent in the battle, and also to stimulate a 10,000 times crit bonus. After the whole battle, my combat instinct was successfully improved to the mastery level. Keep working hard. With your potential, it won't be difficult to be promoted to sergeant. Jiang Hao patted my shoulder and said appreciatively, then returned to the office. As soon as he opened the door, he saw a middle-aged man in military uniform looking at him with a smile. How does it feel to almost capsize in a ditch? Jiang Hao's face froze, and he said awkwardly, General, you're not here all the time, are you? Yes. The general nodded. Jiang Hao's face suddenly turned red, and he wished he could find a hole to crawl into. A dignified 3rd-level, 5th-level instructor was forced to go all out by a new recruit, and even winning was not glorious. What embarrassed him the most was that all of this was witnessed by the general soldier himself. Actually, it's not entirely your fault. Who would have thought that a new recruit could develop fighting instincts in just 10 minutes? The general said with a smile. Jiang Hao nodded repeatedly, yes. That S-level genius also took 3 months to master the fighting instinct. This kid is simply a monster. He is a good candidate worthy of cultivation, but I came to see you today for something more important. The general's tone changed, and his expression became serious. Is it related to the beast's nest? Jiang Hao frowned, looking solemn. Yes, the hatching speed of the beast's nest is getting faster and faster. In half a year at most, the northern defense line will be torn apart again, and a large-scale beast tide will break out. The general's voice was a little helpless. If we don't take action soon, the situation will deteriorate rapidly and eventually cause a catastrophe that will affect the whole country. He paused and looked at Jiang Hao deeply. I can't stay here for a while. The barracks are now in your hands. If I haven't returned in a month, you must contact the Corps headquarters immediately. Jiang Hao was stunned for a moment. Are you going to do it yourself too? The general sighed. The 3 independent teams in the previous few times have been wiped out. Sending more soldiers is tantamount to sending them to their deaths. He gave a bitter smile. Besides, is there anyone stronger than me in this military camp? If even I can't solve the beast nest, then others will be even more helpless. Patting Jiang Hao on the shoulder, the general said in a heavy tone, Your mission is to train the soldiers well and cultivate more suitable talents. Don't wait until all of us veterans are dead and there is no newcomer who can carry the banner. He paused, his eyes flickering, especially the kid who has mastered the battle instinct. Maybe he can bring a ray of hope to the north like the S-level monster did back then. Understand. Jiang Hao clenched his teeth, his eyes flashing with determination. He knew that the general had come to him with the intention of dying. 20 years ago, they had joined the army together, and now only the two of them were left alive from that batch of new recruits. Perhaps, in the future, he would be the only one left. The current situation is critical. We can no longer train soldiers slowly as we did in the past. We must let them grow rapidly in the shortest possible time. The host completes 1,000 consecutive push-ups, receives a 10,000-fold critical hit reward, increases physical strength by 100, and breaks through to the second stage of awakening. Host, Linbei, Realm, Awakening Stage 2, Military Rank, New Soldier, Talent, SS Level 10, 000 X Critical Hit. Martial Skill, Dragon Country Basic Body Tempering Fist, Perfect, Physique, 121. I stood there in a daze. The data on the panel made me a little dazed. Continuous battles plus high-intensity physical training made the breakthrough to the second stage of awakening almost a natural result. My energy and blood are more vigorous, and my physical condition has improved directly from 12 points to 21 points. This is considered an average level among soldiers of the same level, but when combined with the physical fitness improvement of 10,000 times the critical strike, it is simply beyond imagination. The second stage of awakening is supposed to have 120 points of physical fitness, but I already have 221 points, which means that my strength, defense, recovery, and endurance are 8 times stronger than warriors of the same level. If I practice with Wang Chang again, I won't even need to use the body tempering fist. I can break his jaw with a light slap. The improvement in my physical fitness has made me feel stronger. My muscles have become tougher. My bones are as strong as a tiger, and my muscles are as powerful as a dragon. Standing there, I could feel a tremendous pressure coming from my body. A talent that can give a 10,000 X critical hit is so powerful. If there is another one, I couldn't help but smile. There is no rush for promotion as sergeant. The most important thing right now is to improve your martial arts and increase your strength. Even if you have cheats, if you don't train hard, everything will become meaningless. In this world where the strong prey on the weak, strength is everything. I rushed into the martial arts building, which was divided into 5 floors. Ordinary soldiers could only enter the first floor, corporals and sergeants could enter the second floor, and centurions and above could enter the 3rd floor. The 4th and 5th floors are special training rooms, and only sergeants and above are allowed to enter. These places have excellent training effects, but the time is limited and needs to be exchanged for military merit. I walked into the 1st floor and saw a stone platform with a long spear standing quietly on it. There are a dozen or so bookshelves filled with exercises surrounding the platform like a bagua formation. This spear is nearly 3 meters long, as black as ink, and exudes a mysterious aura. The tip of the spear is sharpened on 6 sides, and it is so sharp that you can feel a tingling sensation when you stare at it. There are 4 words engraved on the platform. Those who can do it will get it. Does this gun belong to whoever pulls it out? I asked the veterans around me curiously. Yes, but you're not qualified yet. A disheveled old soldier spoke slowly, his tone full of warning. Why? I became even more curious. This spear is called the God-Killing Thunder Spear. It's a top-grade 4th-grade weapon, and it was used by the 1st commander of the 8th Battalion of the Northern Frontier Corps. The veteran continued. The spear weighs 1,000 pounds and contains terrifying thunder power. Even entry-level warriors don't dare to try it easily, let alone you, who is at the 2nd stage of awakening. He paused, lowered his head, and began to massage his injured leg. You'd better not touch it. Thanks for the reminder, but I still want to try it. I walked to the platform without hesitation, reached out and grasped the God-Killing Thunder Spear. Another arrogant newcomer. The old soldier shook his head and sighed. The grades of weapons and martial arts range from grade 1 to grade 9. Only grade 1 and grade 2 were common. Grade 3 was already very precious, and grade 4 and above were extremely rare, and the prices were ridiculously high. This was tempting enough for me, and the risk was worth it. I decided to give it a try. The moment he grasped the God-Killing Thunder Spear, he felt a chill from the cold body of the spear, which was just enough to hold in one hand. Just when I was about to pull it out with force, a strange blue arc suddenly flashed from the tip of the gun, instantly covering the entire God-Killing Thunder Spear. Zalala. The electric current passed through my fingers and spread throughout my body, instantly making my whole body stiff, and I didn't even have the strength to move. My hair stood on end. My skin gave off a faint burnt smell, and the power of thunder and lightning rushed wildly through my body, causing unbearable pain. Look, another person is challenging the god-killing Thunder Spear. Why is it a new soldier? Is he crazy? A guy who has only awakened to the second stage dares to challenge the god-killing Thunder Spear. He is simply courting death. The old soldiers around couldn't help but reveal surprised expressions when they saw this scene. This kid actually withstood the thunder of the god-killing Thunder Spear. The old soldier turned around, his eyes full of shock. The crowd was all shocked, staring at me intently, holding their breath. A newcomer who had just awakened to the second stage could actually withstand the terrifying thunder of the god-killing Thunder Spear. This was simply unbelievable. Could it be that he was going to pull out this gun? The thunder released by the god-killing Thunder Spear can not only paralyze the body, but also weaken the power of all attributes. It is extremely difficult to pull out this gun in this state. Since the death of the first generation of generals, this gun has stood in the martial arts building for decades. Many geniuses have tried, but none of them succeeded in the end. Are we really going to witness a miracle today? I clenched my teeth and tried to exert every muscle in my body with maximum strength. The tension of his muscles almost tore his clothes, and clearly visible lines were looming. His face turned red due to excessive exertion. The veins on his forehead bulged, and his face became more hideous. Finally, the god-killing Thunder Spear loosened slightly, and as I exerted force, it was pulled out of the stone platform bit by bit. "Get up!" I roared, bursting out with all my strength, and pulled out the god-killing Thunder Spear in one fell swoop. At this moment, the Thunder Spear seemed to recognize its master, and the power of thunder quickly merged into the spear. My stiff and numb body gradually regained its flexibility, and wielding the god-killing Thunder Spear became much easier. Almost at the same moment, the entire martial arts building fell into a dead silence. The eyes of the veterans present were filled with shock and disbelief, and a huge wave of emotion was set off in their hearts. In the past few decades, someone has actually been able to pull out the god-killing Thunder Gun. The power of this gun needs no further explanation, and my strength is also self-evident. If I am given time, the Northern Frontier Corps will usher in a world-shaking strongman. I didn't pay too much attention to the thoughts of these veterans. Instead, I concentrated and carefully studied the god-killing Thunder Spear. This gun is extremely sharp, and with a light stroke, it can easily cut through the cement slabs on the ground, just like cutting tofu. The gun is extremely heavy, and if you accidentally use too much force when wielding it, most people will find it difficult to bear. However, the most terrifying thing is the hidden power of thunder. Unless the opponent is immune to thunder, the terrifying thunder will instantly destroy the opponent's internal organs if the gun is stabbed into the opponent. Is there something underneath? I lower my head and took out a martial arts book from the platform. On the cover were written 5 big characters: 9-layer Thunder Spear Technique. A top-level 4th grade martial art. My eyes widened instantly, and I was shocked beyond words. This trip to the martial arts building was really worthwhile. In addition to gaining 38% immunity to thunder attributes, I also got this top-level 4th grade god-killing Thunder Spear and this top-level 4th grade 9-layer Thunder Spear Technique. With these 2 weapons, my strength will surely increase again. The goal of being promoted to sergeant is getting closer. I held my breath and studied the 9-layer Thunder Spear Technique seriously. This martial art is divided into 9 levels. With each level, the power will increase exponentially up to 9 times the power. Combined with the thunder power contained in the god-killing Thunder Spear, no one can defeat it with one strike. Really pulled it out? Didn't he just awaken the second stage? I have a feeling that a demon who surpasses the past will soon emerge in the north. This guy's upper limit is definitely not just a marquee. He has obtained top-level weapons and martial arts right after joining the army. In future competitions in the north, he will be almost unbeatable. This is a world where strength is respected, especially in the military, where the strength of the people is clear at a glance. The onlookers cast admiring glances, as if witnessing the rise of a strong man is also an honor. Haha, I didn't expect that I was wrong. He turned out to be an unexpected little guy. The old soldier laughed at himself and hobbled out of the martial arts building. At the same time, I walked into the training room. Unlike the special training room on the martial arts floor, there were no facilities for enhanced training here. There were only ordinary small rooms here, which were specially used for soldiers to comprehend and practice martial arts. I placed the god-killing Thunder Spear in front of me and opened the 9-layer Thunder Spear technique to study it carefully. The higher the level of martial arts, the more difficult it is to practice, and the more demanding the physical body is. Without guidance, a cultivator at the second stage of awakening would never be able to comprehend the top 4th grade martial arts. However, I am different. I have a cheat. The host studied the 9-layer Thunder Spear technique carefully and obtained a 10,000-fold critical hit and entered the 9-layer Thunder Spear technique. The next morning, just as the sky was getting light, Jiang Hao blew the assembly whistle. Many recruits quickly poured out of the dormitory and stood in neat rows. After a whole day of treatment, Wang Chang's injuries have recovered as before, and his realm has also broken through to the second stage of awakening. He turned around and stared at me fiercely, as if announcing, "The last grudge will never end here." I looked calm and composed, neither anxious nor impatient. Now that I have mastered the 9-layer Thunder Spear technique, coupled with the god-killing Thunder Spear, I am invincible in the same realm. A clown like Wang Chang is no longer worth my attention. Wang Chang snorted coldly. His eyes, already angry because of my contempt, became even more furious. The giant beasts are watching us closely. The situation in the north is getting more and more serious. Time is running out. From today on, all training will be changed to actual combat. We will fight the giant beasts with real swords and guns. Bloodshed and sacrifice are inevitable. If anyone is afraid, it's still not too late to withdraw. Jiang Hao stood on the high platform with a solemn expression and delivered a serious speech. When his eyes passed over me, he paused for a few seconds. He already knew that I had pulled out the god-killing Thunder Spear last night, and he hadn't slept the whole night. As soon as the words fell, all the recruits stood still, their eyes firm. They came to the north to join the army, just to prove themselves, to get rid of the label of waste. Either die here, or become successful and return home in glory. There is no third way. Great. There really are no cowards in the Northern Frontier Corps. Do you see that mountain behind you? You will qualify if you kill a giant beast. The more you kill, the higher the reward. The first place winner will be eligible to enter the special training room on the top floor of the martial arts building. If anyone can't kill even one, be prepared to be punished. The mission time is 12 hours action. Following Jiang Hao's order, all the new recruits received their equipment and rushed towards the mountain. The first place winner can enter the special training room. This attractive reward makes everyone full of fighting spirit. In the past, to enter such a place, one must be an officer above the rank of corporal, and one must exchange qualifications with military merit. That was exclusive to veterans, and even new recruits didn't dare to hope for it. Now the opportunity is right in front of us, and it's definitely worth it to fight for it. Instructor Jiang, there is news from headquarters. Just then, the lame veteran who was in the martial arts building yesterday appeared on the playground. Is it related to the beast's nest? Jiang Hao asked. No, the annual Northern Territory recruit competition is about to begin, and the headquarters asked us to select suitable contestants. The lame old soldier handed Jiang Hao a document. Jiang Hao took a quick look and was immediately furious. He tore the document into pieces. The beast tide is approaching. I'm training my troops desperately here, but those good-for-nothings are still doing this kind of face-saving project. It's really funny. Tell them that the 8th Battalion will never participate. Instructor Jiang, this competition was planned by the Northern Army commander himself, and he ordered our 8 battalions to participate, replied the lame old soldier. Since we can't avoid it, just pick a few people to make up the numbers. The 8th Battalion is always at the bottom anyway, so it doesn't matter whether we participate or not. Jiang Hao sneered. At this time, groups of new recruits poured into the mountains. Although the low-level beasts lacked intelligence, they possessed the most basic survival instinct. In their eyes, these new recruits were like delicious food delivered to their mouths. Therefore, they quietly lurked in the shadows, ready to strike. There was an eerie silence in the mountains. The air was stagnant, and the nerves of every recruit were stretched to the limit. They held their weapons tightly and carefully observed their surroundings. Any slight movement would make their heartbeats accelerate and their tensions rise to the peak. Suddenly, a sharp sound of breaking through the air was heard. I turned the god-killing Thunder Spear in my hand, without hesitation, and accurately hit the awakened Stage 1 rat demon hiding in the bushes. The sharp spear tip easily penetrated its body, and blood spurted out. This short blow seemed easy, as if I had just casually stepped on an ant. The people around were speechless and stunned. Too weak, I smiled coldly. If I want to improve myself through actual combat training, I have to find a stronger opponent. After saying that, I put the rat demon's corpse into the storage bracelet and turned to run deeper into the forest. Idiot, do you really think you can be invincible just by defeating me and the instructor by chance? You will definitely die in there. Wang Chong looked at me with cold and sarcastic eyes as I walked away. He and I are both at the second stage of awakening. Staying outside to hunt the first stage beasts is the safest and most effective way to win. Going deep into the mountains is extremely dangerous. If you are unlucky and encounter a beast above the second stage of awakening, there is no chance of escape. However, I'd already walked quite a distance, and when I looked back, I could no longer see the other recruits, and the atmosphere around me became even stronger. Unfortunately, my combat instinct has only reached the mastery level, and I cannot accurately sense the specific location of the breath. If I can reach the perfect level, it would be like opening the full perspective of the map, and I can clearly sense every breath around me with my eyes closed. At this moment, a deafening roar broke the tranquility of the forest. Then, a huge armored pig rushed out, covered with hard scales, with sharp fangs exposed from its mouth. Its aura was strong, and it had obviously reached the peak of the second stage of awakening. As it appeared, the surrounding aura quickly disappeared. It was obvious that the other giant beasts were driven away without a trace. It was obvious that it regarded me as its exclusive prey, and the roar, just now, was a warning to the other giant beasts. Okay, then I'll use you to practice first. I faced it without hesitation, god-killing Thunder Spear in hand, eager to try. The god-killing Thunder Spear was heavy, and I couldn't fully control it yet. So I kicked it hard, using the force of inertia, and the sharp tip of the spear pointed directly at the scaly pig's forehead. This blow was not only powerful, but also relied on the purest strength. However, to my surprise, the armored pig did not retreat. Instead, it roared and rushed forward, colliding head-on with the god-killing Thunder Spear. Poochie, the god-killing Thunder Spear easily penetrated its scales, going from the forehead to the throat. Blood gushed out like a fountain and dripped onto the ground. The armored pig stared at me with its eyes wide open in disbelief. It thought its strong defense could block any attack, but it seemed so vulnerable in front of me. I pulled out the god-killing Thunder Spear, shook off the blood on the spear, and was filled with surprise. The power of a fourth-grade weapon was far beyond my imagination. I originally thought that the scaled pig had the strongest defense among the same-level beasts, but it was easily penetrated. If the power of thunder is added, even a third-level awakening beast can be killed in one blow. After collecting the corpse of the armored pig, I continued to go deeper into the mountains. Relying on my combat instincts at the mastery level and the god-killing Thunder Spear, I was like a sharp blade, unstoppable. 12 hours passed quietly, and many new recruits gradually left the forest, with exhaustion and shock written all over their faces. After all, facing a giant beast on the second day of enlistment was unprecedented. However, what shocked everyone was that less than one-third of the new recruits succeeded in killing the beast. Those who succeeded poured the beast's corpse out of their storage bracelets for the veterans to record and compare. Wang Chong walked out of the forest with his head held high, looking very proud, as if he had already won the first place in this actual combat training. He stood in front of the crowd, opened his storage bracelet without any low profile, and poured out all the corpses of the giant beasts. Crash! The corpses of the giant beasts piled up into a mountain, shocking the nerves of all the recruits. I only killed 2, but Wang Chong killed 12. He's too strong. He kills 1 every hour on average. He is indeed an A-level talent. It seems that he is the one who gets the chance to enter the special training room. All the recruits present were shocked. Wang Chong's performance was simply out of reach and beyond reach. Jiang Hao raised his eyebrows slightly, with a hint of surprise in his eyes. Although it was easier for a Stage 2 awakening to kill a Stage 1 awakening beast, the advantage in quantity made up for the difference in quality. 12 beasts were enough to be considered excellent. Instructor Jiang, 12 hours have passed. Shouldn't it be time to announce the results? Wang Chong asked proudly, enjoying the admiring gazes of the crowd. Jiang Hao did not answer immediately. Instead, he stared in the direction of the forest, frowning slightly, seeming a little worried. I don't think we need to wait any longer. Lin Bei is an arrogant guy who went deep into the mountains and forests. He should have come out long ago. I guess something happened to him. Wang Chong took the opportunity to gloat over his misfortune and secretly rejoiced. At this moment, a lame old soldier suddenly spoke up, breaking the silence. It's out. Everyone turned around and saw me dragging the god-killing thunder spear, covered in blood, and staggering towards them. When I walked to the playground, the murderous aura made people around me afraid to approach. I had changed. Not only was my appearance stained with blood, but my temperament was also filled with murderous aura, which was completely different from yesterday. Wang Chong sneered. You were so lucky to come out after being so badly injured. But judging from your condition, you probably haven't killed many giant beasts, right? Why did you come out so late? Are you okay? Jiang Hao asked with concern. I smiled slightly. When I was killing the awakened third-stage behemoth, I encountered a group of thunder ants and suffered some losses, but it's not serious. All this blood belongs to the behemoth. I explained calmly. Jiang Hao nodded. The battlefield changes rapidly, and you never know what will happen in the next second. Remember this lesson. I nodded, thinking to myself that I would go back to the nest of the thunder ants for revenge sooner or later. Besides, there seemed to be some precious things hidden there. Wang Chong sneered disdainfully. You dare to brag that you killed a Stage 3 awakening monster with Stage 2 awakening? It's better to say that you were chased by a Stage 3 awakening monster and luckily escaped. I looked at him with disdain, opened my storage bracelet, and dumped out dozens of giant beast corpses, forming an even higher mountain of corpses. The impact of this scene is countless times more shocking than Wang Chong's accumulation. Everyone present was stunned. Wang Chong had killed only the first stage awakening beasts, while most of the beasts here were second stage awakening beasts. In addition to the difference in quality, there was also a huge difference in quantity. 36. Oh my god, this is incredible. He kills an average of 3 behemoths every hour. Looking at these wounds, it's obvious that they were killed by a single shot. This is a complete display of invincibility in this realm. Look everyone, this is the body of the awakened third-stage black-striped python. This sentence immediately caused a sensation, and everyone's eyes were focused on the body of the black-striped python. The python was more than 10 meters long, and its body was twice as thick as an adult's waist. Even though it was dead and its corpse was lying there, the horrible aura around it still made people feel cold. Unlike the corpses of other giant beasts, the wounds of this black-striped python were extremely obvious, especially the fatal wound located on the waist and abdomen. The bloody wound that was several meters long was chilling. Awakening the second stage of combat power, killing the awakening third stage of the behemoth. This task may seem simple, but it is actually extremely difficult. In the 8 battalions of the Northern Frontier Corps, the recruits who can do this are rare. This black-striped python alone can easily suppress the 12 awakened first-level beasts killed by Wang Chong and secure the first place in this practical training. Not to mention the corpses of 34 awakened stage 2 behemoths and 1 awakened stage 1 behemoth. In the military camp, everything is based on strength, and many recruits look at him with admiration and awe. Crackling. Wang Chong clenched his fists, his face full of ferocious jealousy. Originally, he was the undisputed first place, but now he's been squeezed out by me. The gap is too big. He doesn't even have the qualifications to be a supporting role. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. His C-level talent enhancement is not suitable for combat at all. No matter how strong his boxing skills are, it is impossible for him to kill so many giant beasts. Wang Chong stood up angrily and questioned. You are not worthy to question me. I turned around and fired back, with the tip of the gun almost touching Wang Chong's face, the cold light piercing his bones. Wang Chong swallowed hard, and his body stiffened unconsciously. Looking at me, he suddenly felt a sense of fear as if he was being targeted by a monstrous beast. He felt as if he had been sentenced to death and could easily die at any time. Powerful. Desperately powerful. We are both at the second stage of awakening. He has A-level talent, and he has put in a lot of effort in training. Why did he lose so completely? Wang Chong was stunned and couldn't say a word for a long time. Since no one is questioning it anymore, let's announce the results. The first place winner of this actual combat training is Lin Bei, who will be awarded 3 hours of training in the special training room on the top floor of the martial arts building. In addition, the corpses of these giant beasts will be exchanged for military merits and distributed to your accounts. Jiang Hao threw me an access card and immediately announced the punishment for the recruits who failed to complete the training. I took the access card and was so excited that I couldn't wait to go to the martial arts building and enter the special training room on the 4th floor. The special training rooms on the 4th and 5th floors have the same layout, with a total of 8 rooms. The 4 walls are made of special metal and can withstand any attack from warriors below level 4. In the center stands a black stone pillar, which is used to detect combat power. These devices are just the basic configuration, and the most powerful feature of the special training room is that special formations are engraved on each wall. These formations can help practitioners get rid of impetuousness, quickly enter a focused state of practice, increase the probability of enlightenment, and greatly increase the speed of practice. The construction cost of such a practice room alone is more than 10 million. There are nearly 20,000 soldiers in the 8th Battalion of the Northern Territory, but there are only 8 of these special training rooms. This shows how precious the opportunity to practice here is. I sat cross-legged and quickly entered a state of cultivation. The host has practiced for 2 hours in a row and has gained a 10,000-fold crit reward, breaking through to the 4th stage of awakening. The host has painstakingly studied the 9-layer Thunder Spear technique and has gained a 10,000-fold crit reward and has mastered the 9-layer Thunder Spear technique. Host, Lin Bei. Realm, Awakening 4th stage. Military rank, new recruit. Talent, SSS level God rewards hard work. Weapon, 4th grade top level God killing Thunder Spear. Martial arts, Dragon Country basic body tempering fist, perfect. 4th grade top level 9-layer Thunder Spear technique, mastered. Ability, combat instinct, minor success. Immunity, 38% immunity to Thunder attribute. Un physique, 168. I opened my eyes, finished my training, and looked at the updated information on the panel, with my mouth curled up unconsciously. My realm jumped from the 2nd stage of awakening to the 4th stage of awakening. The effect of the special training room is indeed well-deserved. The 9-fold Thunder Spear technique has also reached the level of proficiency, and I can perform the 4th level, which increases the power 4-fold. My small improvement in combat instinct has made me more sensitive to danger. With a physical fitness of 168 and a lightning immunity of 38%, my strength has reached a terrifying level. There are still a few minutes left, so why not test my strength? I adjusted my state and punched the black stone pillar hard. There was a bang, and the black column remained motionless. Then, the 4 numbers 1142 appeared on the screen. I checked and found that the qualified combat power of the 4th stage of Awakening Bare Fist is 388. And my combat power has reached an astonishing 1142, which is 754 points higher than the standard combat power, almost twice. Next, try the God-killing Thunder Spear and the 9-layer Thunder Spear technique. I adjusted my state and used the 9-layer Thunder Spear technique to stab out again. Countless lightning bolts surged out from the gun and gathered at the tip. The arc flashed and pierced the black pillar with a bang. The black column shook slightly, but was unharmed. I fired continuously, the 2nd shot, the 3rd shot, the 4th shot. Each shot was more powerful than the previous one, with greater strength and thunder force. The black column kept shaking, and the numbers on the screen kept changing, eventually settling on 5719, which was 5 times more powerful than barefisted combat. This is only the 4th level of the 9-layer Thunder Spear technique. If you practice to the 9th level, your combat power will definitely exceed 10,000. Although the 9-layer Thunder Spear technique is powerful, my realm is still too low. I have exhausted my strength after firing 4 times in a row. From now on, I can only use it as a trump card. I still have to learn some low-level martial arts. I muttered to myself. At the same time, in the instructor's office, Jiang Hao was discussing with a lame veteran the candidates for the recruit competition. Futai, what do you think of Wang Chong leading the team? He has an A-level talent for physical enhancement and is pretty strong. He should be able to handle it. Futai nodded. Well, send a few more people to make up the number. Jiang Hao circled a few names on the list, seeming a bit perfunctory. The situation in the north is critical. Instead of wasting time participating in a recruit competition, it is better to use the time to practice and improve strength. After all, the various camps in the north will use any means to compete for the first place in the competition. Ding ding ding. Suddenly, the computer in front of Jiang Hao started to alarm frantically, and then a picture of the special training room in the martial arts building popped up. Someone broke the combat power record of the training room again. Fu Tai widened his eyes and stretched his neck to look. It's Lin Bei. This kid has actually broken through to the 4th stage of awakening. Jiang Hao was stunned and immediately called up my combat power test data. Chapter 8, Devour. The Advanced Thunder Ant King. Bortefista 242. Fully loaded 5,719. Seeing these two numbers, Jiang Hao and Fu Tai looked at each other and gasped in shock at the same time. The qualified bare fist combat power of the 4th stage of awakening is 388, and Lin Bei exceeded it by twice. The qualified combat power of the 4th stage of awakening with full equipment is 800, and Lin Bei exceeds it by 7 times. No wonder the computer is sending out crazy alarms. There are too many records broken. I think back to the time when that S-Rank marquee, Wanhu, only reached these 2 values when he reached the 5th stage of awakening. Is this really a C-level talent? I guess no one would doubt that he has SS-level talent. At this moment, Jiang Hao was even more determined not to let Lin Bei participate in the recruit competition. Firstly, to avoid wasting time, and secondly, to avoid being targeted by people from other camps. Moreover, the honor gained from this kind of competition has no value at all. The real honor is to go to the battlefield and kill the behemoth with real swords and guns. Rested all night. The urgent whistle sounded again, and many recruits hurried to the playground to gather. It was the same training program as yesterday, and Lin Bei was the first to rush into the forest. Lin Bei is a kid who lacked combat experience and suffered a loss last time. You go and keep an eye on him to prevent any accidents. Jiang Hao ordered Fu Tai. I understand. Fu Tai nodded and disappeared into the crowd. At this time, Lin Bei ran straight to the thunder ant nest. Thunder ants are giant social beasts, covered in powerful thunder. They grow by gnawing on items with thunder attributes. They are also very sensitive to items with thunder attributes and are immune to some thunder powers. The last time Lin Bei fought against the awakened 3rd stage black-striped python, this group of thunder ants smelled the scent of the god-killing thunder spear. There are several hundred thunder ants in total. Most of them are at the 2nd stage of awakening, and some are at the 3rd stage of awakening. Lin Bei knew he was no match for the black-striped python, so he quickly withdrew from the battle after killing it. Squeak! Squeak! Before Lin Bei arrived at the thunder ant's nest, several thunder ants came over following the scent of the god-killing thunder spear. Each thunder ant is as big as a palm, with 2 antennae shaking as if conveying some kind of information. Wielding the god-killing thunder spear to kill, he continued to move forward without stopping. Fu Tai, who was hiding in the dark, was slightly surprised. Good boy, your spear skills have improved a lot. I wonder how many giant beasts you can kill this time. Soon, Lin Bei arrived in front of a hill. The hill is several meters high and is completely hollowed out inside, with more than a dozen winding tunnels leading directly underground. After sensing the aura of the god-killing thunder spear, hundreds of thunder ants crawled out of the nest, and their numbers were still increasing. The blue is so overwhelming that it makes your scalp tingle. The weakest of this group of thunder ants is at the 1st awakening stage, and the strongest is at the 3rd awakening stage. Are you crazy? Challenging the thunder ant's nest? Fu Tai's pupils trembled, and his heart was suddenly in his throat. Thunder ants are giant social beasts, and there are at least thousands of them here. As long as the advantage in numbers is big enough, it can make up for the disadvantage in quality, not to mention that there is a 4th-level awakened thunder ant king in the nest. In addition, thunder ants are immune to some thunder damage, and Lin Bei's combat power will be weakened. To be able to defeat 1,000 enemies with one person is something that cannot be imagined by ordinary people. Fortunately, Instructor Jiang asked him to watch secretly, otherwise the consequences would be disastrous. If you want to know on my god-killing thunder spear, you'll have to see if you have such good teeth. Lin Bei's eyes changed, and he rushed forward waving the god-killing thunder spear. The tip of the gun swept across, and more than a dozen thunder ants were cut in half. With his combat proficiency at the minor success level, no thunder ant could get within half a meter of him. But it seemed like this group of thunder ants were endless. As soon as one died, two more would immediately swoop over. As more and more thunder ants swarmed up, Lin Bei finally understood what it meant to say many ants can kill an elephant. However, this number of thunder ants is far from enough. Ninefold Thunder Spear. First fold. As Lin Bei finished speaking, terrifying thunder burst out from the gun, lingering like little snakes. These lightning snakes gathered towards the tip of the gun, forming a dazzling blue light. Bang! Boom! The tip of the gun hit the ground. Explosions were heard one after another, and countless electric arcs shot out. The terrifying power of thunder spread in all directions, and the thunder ants fell one after another. The scene was very shocking. Thunder ants are only immune to weak thunder power, but are not immune to the double thunder of the god-killing Thunder Spear and the 9-layer Thunder Spear technique. Ninefold Thunder Spear. Second fold. Another shot was fired, and the terrifying thunder spread over a wider range and became more powerful. The thunder ants all over his body were like dominoes, falling down in large numbers again. More than half of the thousands of thunder ants were killed or injured. The remaining thunder ants felt fear instinctively and shrank back, not daring to move forward. Introduction to the 9-layer Thunder Spear technique. Fu Tai's pupils shrank suddenly, and a huge wave rose in his heart. He was only at the 4th stage of awakening, and without any guidance, he mastered the 4th grade top-level martial arts in just 2 days. Is this something a normal person can do? This is a fucking monster. No wonder he can have a high combat power of 5,700 when fully equipped, and no wonder he dares to challenge the Thunder Ant Nest. The 8th Battalion has produced such a genius, and it will be able to hold its head high soon. Squeak! Squeak! At this moment, a low and sharp hissing sound came from the nest. Immediately afterwards, a hill several meters high exploded, and a giant Thunder Ant King walked out from it. It is more than 1 meter long and half a meter tall. The body is covered with hard armor and is surrounded by the power of thunder. There are 2 rows of sharp teeth on its mouth, and its aura is comparable to Lin Bei's. As soon as the Thunder Ant King appeared, the other thunder ants seemed to have seen their backbone, and their fear disappeared instantly. Lin Bei clenched the god-killing Thunder Spear and was about to fight, but he saw the Thunder Ant King eat the ordinary thunder ant in front of him in one bite. The rest of the thunder ants had no reaction and instead lined up to be eaten. As the number of thunder ants devoured increases, the Thunder Ant King's aura becomes visibly stronger, and he's about to break through to the 5th stage of awakening. At the same time, a large number of thunder ants rushed up desperately, giving the Thunder Ant King more opportunities to devour and become stronger. Lin Bei frowned slightly. Using the 9-layer Thunder Spear twice in a row had consumed nearly half of his physical strength. Continuing to use this technique can indeed clear out the ordinary thunder ants, but there will be no energy left to deal with the Thunder Ant King. After this training is over, I must learn 2 low-level martial arts. He started with a big attack right from the start, and even though Lin Bei had an amazing physique, he was a little overwhelmed at this moment. After a long time, the Thunder Ant King's realm finally broke through to the 5th stage of awakening. Its body had grown significantly larger, and there were no thunder ants left around it. Squeak! The Thunder Ant King roared angrily, and its 2 rows of sharp teeth seemed to want to tear Lin Bei to pieces. Why are you yelling? Do you think you won't have to die after you advance to the 5th stage of awakening? Lin Bei was not afraid at all and rushed forward with a gun in hand. A flash of cold light came first, and then the gun shot out like a dragon. The sharp spear tip, carrying the explosive force of thunder, headed straight for the Thunder Ant King's face. The Thunder Ant King could sense the horror of the thunder, which far exceeded its immunity, so he dodged the shot. What a fast speed! Lin Bei was suddenly shocked. After the Thunder Ant King dodged, a residual image was left behind. Such a terrifying speed is more than 10 times faster than those of ordinary thunder ants. Chapter 9. Kill the Thunder Ant King. 50% thunder immune. Lin Bei was extremely alert and did not dare to be careless at all. Sensing danger on the left, Lin Bei immediately held his gun horizontally in a defensive posture. With a clang sound, the Thunder Ant King's 2 sharp rows of teeth bit into the god-killing Thunder Spear. The clash of the 2 thunderous forces actually made Lin Bei feel a little numb. It's not that the god-slaying Thunder Spear is not strong enough. but that Lin Bei is not strong enough to unleash the true power of the god-slaying Thunder Spear. Gradually, the man and the ant got into a fight, and it was difficult to determine the winner in a short time. Fu Tai saw all of this, and the surprise in his eyes became even stronger. His fighting instinct has also improved. This kid is really a monster. However, it is not that easy to kill this 5th-level Awakening Thunder Ant King. 9-layer Thunder Spear, the 3rd level. After a long time, Lin Bei fiercely stabbed out with a spear. The Thunder Ant King is not as stupid as the Armored Pig. He won't be foolish enough to run straight into the muzzle of the gun. If you want to kill it, you have to use your brain. The Thunder Ant King was as fast as lightning and dodged it easily. After the unsuccessful attack, Lin Bei immediately ran out of the mountain with his gun. Squeak! The Thunder Ant King roared excitedly and immediately chased after him. Although it was a low-level behemoth, it could sense that Lin Bei's physical strength was continuously declining during the high-intensity battle. The most obvious change is that the power and reaction of the gun have become much weaker. The powerful shot just now was obviously the final killer. Now that I have exhausted all my means and my strength is exhausted, the only way left is to escape. If it hadn't been afraid of the sharpness of the god-killing Thunder Spear, it would have torn Lin Bei to pieces. Now it's finally time for it to hunt. The Thunder Ant King was extremely fast and appeared behind Lin Bei in an instant, with 2 rows of sharp serrations biting towards his back. If this bite hits you, half of your body will be bitten off. Oh no! Fu Tai's face darkened, and he was ready to rescue people. Almost at the same time, Lin Bei suddenly stopped, turned around, and launched a surprise attack. 9-fold Thunder Spear. The 4th fold, sizzle. Raging thunder burst out from the tip of the gun, and the momentum suddenly increased several times. The Thunder Ant King realized at this moment that he had been tricked and screamed in fear, trying to get away. But at such a close distance, it was too late to dodge. With just a puff sound, the Thunder Ant King watched helplessly as the god-killing Thunder Spear pierced through his body. Blood was flowing and vitality was draining away at a speed visible to the naked eye. After struggling for just a short while, he died completely. This little thing is quite hard to kill. Lin Bei gasped heavily. The continuous use of a 9-layer Thunder Spear, coupled with the high-intensity, continuous fighting, almost exhausted his physical strength. If we don't use some strategy, we really won't be able to take down this Thunder Ant King. However, the battle is over, and now it's time to count the harvest. The 5th awakening of the Thunder Ant King, plus a few hundred Thunder Ant corpses, could be exchanged for a large amount of military merit. This is just the small head. The real big head is in the Thunder Ant nest. Last time, Lin Bei saw with his own eyes that the Thunder Ant colony dug out a lot of Thunder crystals, and they must have all been transported back to the nest. This kind of thing can enhance the strength of Thunder Ants, and can also be used to temper the body of warriors. It was precisely because of these Thunder crystals that Lin Bei headed straight for the Thunder Ant nest with a clear purpose. I really underestimated this monster. Not only has he practiced the 9-layer Thunder Spear technique to the 4th level of mastery, he also knows how to fight with his brain. He is worthy of being the talented seedling that Instructor Jiang focuses on training. Fu Tai's heart was filled with huge waves, and he did not hesitate to praise him. With strong strength and a flexible mind, he already possesses all the basic qualities to become a commander. It won't be long before Lin Bei will be promoted to sergeant. By then, he will become the fastest promoted and youngest sergeant in the history of the Northern Army. Lin Bei entered the Thunder Ant's nest and indeed found a large number of Thunder crystals inside. The Thunder crystals are of different sizes, azure blue in color, and contain extremely pure thunder power. In order to avoid any further complications, Lin Bei refined these Thunder crystals on the spot. The host refines the Thunder crystal and obtains a 10,000-fold critical hit, increases physical strength by 200, and increases Thunder attribute immunity to 50%. Hiss! Hearing the system voice, Lin Bei gasped in disbelief. Last time, I increased my physical fitness by 100 points and pulled out the god-killing Thunder Spear with great difficulty. With an increase of 200 points in physical strength this time, the originally heavy god-killing Thunder Spear can now be used as easily as an arm. The spear twirled in his palm, wielding it with great force. The body under the clothes does not seem to have changed much, but in fact the bones, blood, and flesh have undergone another round of transformation. A significant improvement in physical fitness means simultaneous improvements in strength, defense, recovery, endurance, etc. Although he is still at the 4th stage of awakening, if he were to conduct another combat power test at this time, the instrument would probably explode. In addition, the immunity to lightning attribute has reached 50%. This is a very exaggerated immunity ratio. In the future, when you encounter a giant beast with thunder attribute, the power of its attack will be weakened by half. Lin Bei left the nest, cleaned up the dead thunder ants on the ground, and immediately set off back to the camp. After a long time, Jiang Hao on the playground saw Lin Bei coming out and subconsciously looked down at his watch. Only 3 hours have passed. How come he came out so soon? Enough killing. Lin Bei opened the storage bracelet, and hundreds of thunder ant corpses poured out. Jiang Hao's expression changed from shock to numbness. He stood there for a long time without being able to speak. Although they are all awakened 2nd and 3rd stage thunder ants, aren't these too many? After a rough count, there are probably about 600 or 700. As Jiang Hao counted, his pupils suddenly shrank, awakening the 5th stage thunder ant king. You took down a thunder ant nest. Yeah. Lin Beifeng nodded calmly. Jiang Hao. He had been an instructor for so many years, but this was the first time he saw new recruits killing so many giant beasts in actual combat training. For others, combat training is a test of life and death. For Lin Bei, it was just like at a buffet restaurant to buy supplies. An awakened giant beast can be exchanged for some military merit. With so many thunder ants added together, we can get more than 1,000 points of military merit. You know, Lin Bei had just joined the army for 2 days, and he broke the record for the highest military achievement among new recruits. Starting tomorrow, you don't need to participate in this kind of practical training anymore. Jiang Hao said in a deep voice. What do you mean? Lin Bei asked, puzzled. To put it simply, your strength is too strong. This level of training is of little significance to you. I will formulate a separate training plan for you. Jiang Hao said. Okay. Lin Bei nodded. It was indeed the case. During the first actual combat training, the combat instinct was improved from proficiency to minor success. During this actual combat training, although more giant beasts were killed and it took a lot of effort to kill the Thunder Ant King, his fighting instincts made no progress. The main reason is that Lin Bei's strength is too strong, and this group of giant beasts cannot bring him enough pressure. If you challenge to awaken the 6th level behemoth, it would be too risky. After leaving the playground, Lin Bei went straight to the martial arts building. The first level is full of basic martial arts, and the highest level is only top grade. After witnessing the power of the 4th grade top-level martial arts, he felt no wavering at all when looking at martial arts of this grade. The higher-level martial arts were all upstairs, but Lin Bei was just a new recruit and was not even qualified to enter the 2nd floor. What? Don't you have any martial arts you like? Or do you look down on these basic martial arts? Just then, the lame veteran Fu Tai slowly walked in from outside the door. The grade is too low, Lin Bei said with a wry smile. Ha ha ha, I knew you were ambitious. Come with me to the 2nd floor. Fu Tai limped up the stairs. Chapter 10. The 3rd grade top-level martial arts is perfected, the primary secret realm. According to the rules of the Northern Territory, only sergeants and above are qualified to enter the 2nd floor. Lin Bei stood still. You have amazing potential. Instructor Jiang has specially approved you to enter the 2nd floor. Fu Tai explained. Oh, Lin Bei looked delighted and followed Fu Tai upstairs. There are only a dozen bookshelves on this floor, and there are only a few martial arts books on each shelf. According to the grade of martial arts, they are arranged from front to back and from bottom to top. Lin Bei picked up a martial arts book at random and saw a set of numbers marked on it. 2,000? What does it mean? All martial arts above the 2nd floor require military merit to exchange, and a 2nd grade intermediate martial arts in your hand is worth 2,000 military merit points. Fu Tai explained. Hearing this, the smile on Lin Bei's face froze instantly. He opened his personal military merit account to check and found that he only had a little over 1,100 military merit points. The cheapest 2nd grade, lower-level martial arts required 1,500 military merit points. No wonder only sergeants and above are qualified to enter the 2nd floor. Because even if new recruits come in, they don't have enough military merits to exchange for martial arts. I still have more than 11,000 military merit points in my account. They have all been transferred to your account. Take a look. After witnessing the battle between Lin Bei and the Thunder Ant King with his own eyes, Fu Tai knew Lin Bei's strengths and weaknesses well. The advantages are high damage and high burst. No one can defeat it at the same level, and it can also fight against opponents of higher levels. The disadvantage is also quite obvious. That is, Lin Bei's own realm is too weak, and he cannot fully exert the power of the god-killing Thunder Spear and the 9-layer Thunder Spear technique. Forcing them to be used will only increase the burden on his body and make him easily exhausted and unable to continue. Therefore, he needs to practice other martial arts with less energy consumption to make up for his shortcomings, and hide the 9-layer Thunder Spear technique as his trump card. Currently, the only 2 people in the entire Northern Territory Corps who know that he has mastered the 9-layer Thunder Spear technique are Fu Tai and Jiang Hao. Lin Bei refreshed his personal military merit account, and indeed there were more than 11,000 military merit points added. He said in ecstasy, "Thank you, Brother Tai." "Well, how do you plan to use this military merit?" Fu Tai asked. Lin Bei looked at the exchange prices of different grades of martial arts on the bookshelf, and after a moment's hesitation, he replied, "Exchange for a few more martial arts books." Wrong. Martial arts are more about quality than quantity. Even if you practice 10 second-grade martial arts, it is not as good as practicing 1 third-grade martial arts. Moreover, you have amazing comprehension. It only took you a few days to practice the 9-layer lightning spear technique to the level of proficiency. It shouldn't be difficult for you to comprehend the third-grade top martial arts, right? Fu Tai looked at Lin Bei with burning eyes. Only the corpse of an awakened giant beast can be exchanged for a little military merit. He was so generous in giving out more than 10,000 military merit points just to help Lin Bei grow quickly. Naturally, I don't want him to go in the wrong direction on the road of martial arts. Okay, thank you, Brother Tai, for your guidance. Lin Bei followed the advice and walked to the last row of bookshelves and picked out a third-grade top-level martial arts book. The martial art is called Fengling Spear Technique, and it excels in speed and flexibility. The explosive power is far inferior to the same level of martial arts, but Lin Bei still has a 4th-grade top weapon, the god-killing Thunder Spear. With the help of this gun, the shortcomings of Fengling's gun skills will be perfectly compensated. You have 2 days to comprehend this martial art. After 2 days, your special training will officially begin. Fu Tai said seriously. What special training? Lin Bei asked curiously. Have you heard of the Secret Realm? Fu Tai asked back. Hearing the word Secret Realm, Lin Bei's body trembled, and his eyes revealed deep anticipation. There is a mysterious power between heaven and earth. When this power descends on a certain area, this area will form a primitive secret realm. The creatures in the secret realm will evolve wildly under the blessing of mysterious power and eventually become behemoths. Some special primitive secret realms can even hatch 9th-order behemoths. As more and more behemoths are hatched, the power of the secret realm will gradually decline. According to the strength of the secret realm, it is divided into original secret realm, advanced secret realm, intermediate secret realm, and the weakest primary secret realm. Even if it is just the weakest primary secret realm, it still attracts countless warriors. Because the mysterious power in the secret realm can not only allow giant beasts to evolve, but is also of great benefit to the practice of warriors. Entering a place like this is better than entering the special training room in the martial arts building. Seeing Lin Bei's expectant eyes, Fu Tai first poured a basin of cold water on him. There are countless opportunities in the secret realm, but it is also full of dangers. Countless geniuses have died in it. And the most terrifying thing about the secret realm is that the giant beasts do not divide their territories according to their strength levels. In other words, as soon as you step into the outer edge of the secret realm, you may be attacked by an advanced giant beast. Understand? Lin Bei nodded and immediately returned to the training room to practice Fengling Spear Technique. The host studied the Wind Spirit Spear Technique carefully and obtained a 10,000-fold critical hit and entered the Wind Spirit Spear Technique. The host has practiced the Wind Spirit Spear Technique 10 times and obtained a 10,000-fold crit reward, and the Wind Spirit Spear Technique has been perfected. After perfecting his marksmanship, Lin Bei was not in a hurry to enter the primary secret realm. The strength of the 4th stage of awakening is indeed too weak, and he needs to take this time to continue improving. 2 days passed in a flash. Lin Bei walked out of the training room, feeling more energetic and then opened his personal panel. Host, Lin Bei. Realm, Awakening Level 5. Military rank, Recruit. Talent, SSS level. God rewards hard work. Weapon, 4th grade top-level God-killing Thunder Spear. Martial arts, Dragon Country Basic Body Tempering Fist, perfect. 3rd grade top-level Wind Spirit Spear Technique, perfect. 4th grade top-level 9-layer Thunder Spear Technique, minor success. Ability, Fighting Instinct, minor achievement. Immunity, 50% immunity to Thunder attribute. Physique, 368 points. After 2 days of continuous seclusion, in addition to perfecting his Wind Spirit Spear Technique, his 9-layer Thunder Spear Technique and Realm were also elevated to a higher level. I can't say that I can clear the primary secret realm 100%, but at least there is a chance. Lin Bei left the training room and went to the instructor's office. When I saw the new recruits in training on the road, I suddenly realized that a few familiar faces were missing, and Wang Chang was also missing. All the new recruits looked at Lin Bei, their eyes showing respect as if they were looking at a god. In 3 hours, he killed 5 or 600 Thunder Ants, and also killed a Thunder Ant King who had awakened to the 5th stage. Such a horrific record, they wouldn't even dare to dream of it. Lin Bei quickened his pace and entered the office. He knocked on the door and walked in, but he didn't see Jiang Hao. Only Fu Tai was sitting on the sofa. Brother Tai, where's Instructor Jiang? Aren't we leaving for the primary secret realm today? Instructor Jiang is leading his men to participate in the new recruits competition held by the Northern Territory headquarters. I will drive you to the secret realm. Fu Tai explained. New recruits competition? Lin Bei raised his eyebrows. Only then did he know about this matter. Do you feel it's a pity that you didn't participate in this competition? There's no need to feel sorry. This kind of competition is meaningless for improving one's strength, and the prizes are worthless. It is purely a way for the second generation to legally gild their resumes and make them look better. Chapter 11. Former Classmates. Domineering Fu Tai. Fu Tai sneered at the competition held by the headquarters, then patted Lin Bei on the shoulder and comforted him. Lin Bei, you should practice well. The Four Realms competition in the future will be the time for you to truly show your talents. The Four Realms competition is a top-level competition jointly organized by the 4 major military regions in the Southeast, Northwest, and Northeast, bringing together the best talents in the military. Those who can win a place in this kind of competition are all the best among their peers. Its value is equivalent to the martial arts college entrance examination. Okay, Lin Bei nodded and stopped asking questions. Afterwards, the two took a car to the primary secret realm. Each secret realm is heavily guarded. The main purpose is to prevent giant beasts from rushing out and causing disasters, and it is also used to train the younger generation of warriors. That is to say, in addition to the soldiers from the various camps in the north, schools in several nearby cities will also send their top students to come here for training. A few hours later, the vehicle arrived at the secret camp. Looking at the secret place shrouded by the magical light curtain in front of him, Lin Bei felt infinite curiosity and anticipation in his heart. For hundreds of years, no one knew what the mysterious power shrouding the secret realm was, and no one knew where this power came from. All we know is that it was this power that caused the outbreak of the giant beast disaster. At the same time, powerful warriors were born in the human race, and from then on, humans officially entered the era of advanced martial arts. Please wait a moment. I will go and handle the formalities for entering the secret realm. Fu Tai instructed and then walked towards the camp building. Okay. Lin Bei nodded and found a seat to sit down. Lin Bei, you actually follow me here. At this moment, a surprised and repulsive voice sounded from behind. Lin Bei turned his head and saw a beautiful face, which instantly brought back memories of the past. The self-righteous woman in front of him was named Zhu Hong. She was Lin Bei's ex-girlfriend. They both studied at Jiangsheng Experimental Middle School. Later, Lin Bei measured out the C-level talent cultivation enhancement, while she measured out the A-level talent corrosive swamp. For the sake of the eldest son of the Lin family, Zhu Hong still sticks with him. It was not until Lin Bei was disowned by his parents and kicked out of the Lin family that her true colors were revealed, and she immediately drew a line between herself and Lin Bei. You are just a waste with C-level talent, and I am a genius with A-level talent. We are from 2 different worlds. Don't you understand? Get out of here before other people in the class arrive, so as to avoid embarrassment. Without waiting for Lin Bei to explain, Zhu Hong crossed her arms in front of her chest self-righteously, not even bothering to look Lin Bei in the eye. Zhu Hong, do you think I came here for you? Lin Bei asked back. Isn't it? Although you brought me breakfast every day during the 3 years at school, and you were reluctant to use the cultivation resources allocated to you by the Lin family, and gave them all to me, there is already a world of difference between us. Don't harbor any more unrealistic fantasies. Zhu Hong became increasingly impatient. So noisy. Lin Bei was too lazy to say more and slapped Zhu Hong in the face with his backhand. With the blessing of 368 points of physical fitness, the power of this slap is no weaker than being hit in the face by a sledgehammer. With a bang, Zhu Hong flipped 720 degrees in the air and fell heavily to the ground. Half of his cheek was hematoma, and several teeth were broken and fallen out. He lay on the ground with a dazed head, like a dead dog. Who are you? How dare you hit the most beautiful girl in our class? Several students wearing the same school uniform as Zhu Hong rushed over aggressively. Me? Lin Bei stood up and looked at them. Shit, who did I think it was? It turned out to be the good-for-nothing young master of the Lin family. Oh no, you've been kicked out of the Lin family. You should be called the good-for-nothing orphan now. You're a C-level talent loser. What are you doing here? Are you trying to get back together with the class beauty? The class beauty must have rejected your request for reconciliation, and then you sneakily attacked and injured her. Several people instantly imagined a big drama in their minds, and then looked at Lin Bei with pity. It's not that I sympathize with Lin Bei's situation, but Zhu Hong has become the girlfriend of Han and the captain of the experimental middle school team. Han was known for his violent temper. When he saw his woman being slapped so hard, he would probably crush Lin Bei's head in rage, or at least break both of her arms. Soon, Han and the teacher in charge finished the formalities and walked over here. Seeing Zhu Hong lying on the ground, Hanen's face suddenly changed. He immediately rushed over to help her up. Who did it? Zhu Hong gradually recovered and pointed at Lin Bei, who was not far away. Brother Han, that's him. He slapped me when I wasn't paying attention. You have to avenge me. Fuck you. D. Hanen cursed loudly, took out a long sword from the storage bracelet, and stabbed Lin Bei in the chest. Stop. In a flash, a stone shot from a distance and deflected Hanen's sword. Immediately afterwards, Fu Tai, who had completed the formalities, hurried over, stood in front of Lin Bei, and stared at Han and at others with sharp eyes. The teacher in charge also stood up at this moment. Seeing that Fu Tai was a cripple and looked sick, he said contemptuously, "My friend, your people injured my students. We just want to fight back. What's the problem with that? My people beat up your students, and you want to retaliate. This is the biggest problem," Fu Tai said lightly. What do you mean? The teacher in charge looked serious. Which school are you from? You can't even understand such simple words? No wonder you brought up such a group of useless students. Fu Tai waved his hands disdainfully, with a look of utmost contempt. The teacher in charge was furious. He didn't expect that Fu Tai, a cripple, would be so arrogant. If I lose my momentum at this moment, how can I have any prestige in the eyes of my students in the future? Then, the teacher in charge unleashed the powerful pressure of a second-level warrior, trying to oppress Fu Tai with his aura. Want to test my strength? You're not qualified. Fu Tai snorted coldly, and a terrifying pressure like a flood suddenly swept over, instantly engulfing the teacher in charge, shocking him so much that he vomited blood and retreated. Teacher Wang, Han and the others' faces changed drastically, and they panicked in an instant. He hadn't even made a real move yet, but his imposing manner alone was enough to injure a second-level warrior. His realm is very likely to have entered the third level, or at the very least, it is infinitely close to the third level. I'm Wang Chong, the head teacher of Class 3 of Jiangsheng Experimental Middle School. Do you know the price of attacking me? Wang Chong wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and looked at Fu Tai viciously. Centurion Fu Tai of the 8th Battalion of the Northern Frontier Corps, if you are not convinced, let's fight, and I will give you both hands. Fu Tai grinned provocatively, not taking this group of people seriously at all. Northern Army. Centurion. After hearing these two words, Wang Chong and others were instantly frightened and left in a panic. Different from warriors like them who grew up through hard training and resources, the border warriors all crawled out of mountains of corpses and seas of blood. Their combat power is much stronger than theirs, and they're not even on the same level. What's more, Futai's realm is above his. Chapter 12. First Level Elixir. Zhu Hong's Corrosive Swamp Talent. Boy, the secret realm may be dangerous, but it is not as dangerous as the human heart. You just need to remember one thing. Instructor Jiang and I will always have your back. The entire 8th Battalion will have your back. In an emergency, you can take any measures. Remember, any measures. Fu Tai patted Lin Bei's shoulder heavily, his expression serious and his eyes filled with murderous intent. Lin Bei could naturally hear the deep meaning in these two sentences and immediately nodded and said, "Brother Tai, I understand. Well, this thing is a locator. When you encounter danger, press the red button and the camp will send people in to rescue you." Fu Tai took out a card. "Thank you, Brother Tai." Lin Bei felt warm in his heart. "Go ahead. I'll wait for your good news here." Fu Tai smiled and waved his hand. "Yeah." Lin Bei responded and turned to enter the secret realm. In the distance, Hanan and others stared fiercely at Lin Bei's receding back. Teacher Wang Chong saw the murderous intent surging in Hanan's heart, so he fanned the flames and said, "The secret realm is dangerous. Many warriors die there every year. Some die from giant beasts, some die from fighting for resources, and some die inexplicably. Do whatever you want. As long as you don't leave any evidence, the school will support you." "Thank you, Teacher Wang." With Wang Chang's words, Hanan felt more confident. He is the captain of the experimental middle school team, has an A-level sword-controlling talent, and is an awakened 7th-level genius. Zhu Hong is the vice-captain of the school team, with A-level corrosive swamp talent and awakening level 6. In addition to the two of them, there are 3 other school team members with B-level talents, all of whom have reached the 5th stage of awakening. With such a lineup configuration, they would have a chance to kill any awakened 8th-stage behemoth they encountered, and dealing with a waste like Lin Bei would be effortless. "Brother Han, don't do anything when the time comes. I want to kill this trash with my own hands." Zhu Hong covered the swollen half of his face with hatred filling him. "Okay." Hanan nodded with a grim smile and immediately led the team into the secret realm. At this time, Lin Bei had already walked some distance in the secret realm. His luck was pretty good as he didn't encounter any advanced behemoths when he first came in. However, in order to pass this primary secret realm, one must kill the strongest beast king in the secret realm, whose strength is at least level 1. It sounds unbelievable that he wants to kill the giant beast king who has awakened to the 5th level. But this is a secret place. Under the cover of the mysterious power, Lin Bei's blood boiled, and even if he did nothing, his physical condition would automatically improve. In addition, the secret realm is more likely to produce various spiritual medicines, and warriors can greatly increase their strength after taking the spiritual medicines. If you're lucky enough to come across a top-grade elixir, coupled with a 10,000 times critical hit, it is not impossible to cross 3 or 4 small realms. Boom! Boom! Just then, a deafening collision and roar came from not far away. Driven by curiosity, Lin Bei walked cautiously in the direction where the sound came from, and sure enough, he saw 2 giant beasts fighting. One is an awakened 9-segment scaled snake, and the other is an awakened 9-segment demon ape. Both sides were already covered in wounds, and were fighting with their last breath. The reason why these giant beasts can fight for their lives must be for some kind of treasure. Lin Bei muttered to himself. He carefully observed the area around the battlefield and indeed saw a strange flower that was more than 1 meter tall, with several red blood fruits hanging under the petals. The grades of spiritual medicines are divided into 9 levels from weak to strong. The red blood fruits in front of you are all first-level spiritual medicines. According to the exchange conditions in the north, 1 red blood fruit would require 2,000 military merits. There are 5 of them in total, which means 10,000 points of military merit. But the most valuable one is this red blood flower that is more than 1 meter tall. This magical medicine is very difficult to grow, has very strict environmental requirements, and takes 100 years to mature and bear fruit. Therefore, except for the secret realm, there are very few mature red blood flowers outside. No wonder the fight was so intense. Lin Bei's eyes were fiery, but he still remained rational. These 2 awakened 9th-level beasts are still breathing their last breath. If you rush forward now, you will definitely be besieged by the 2 beasts. With his strength at the 5th level of awakening, he has no chance of winning against 2 giant beasts at the 9th level of awakening. If we were to deal with a seriously injured and dying creature, we might still have a chance of winning. After a long time, the demon ape finally seized the opportunity, bit the scaly snake's 7 inches with its mouth, and tore it hard with both hands. There was a snapping sound, and the scaly snake was torn into 2 halves. Blood splattered everywhere, and the 2 halves of the body smashed to the ground with a loud bang, splashing up dust all over the sky. The demon ape was at the end of its strength at this moment. It had been bitten many times by the scaly snakes, and the poison had spread throughout its body. The demon ape was seen staggering towards the red blood fruit. As long as it could eat these elixirs and be promoted to a giant beast, the snake venom in its body would be naturally eliminated. The opportunity has come. Lin Bei's face lit up with joy. He took out the god-killing thunder spear and prepared to take action. Swish! Suddenly, a nimble figure jumped out from the forest, snatched 5 red blood fruits, and fled. Judging from the back, it should be an awakened 8th-level cloud-chasing monkey. This giant beast is small in size and weak in combat power. Its only advantage is its extremely fast speed. The demon ape was bulky and had just experienced a life-and-death battle and was poisoned by a snake, so it could not catch up with the cloud-chasing monkey at all. It roared in anger and unwillingness, and finally the snake venom took effect and it fell to the ground. Looking at the scene in front of him, Lin Bei was stunned at first, and then he smiled. The 5 red blood fruits are indeed precious, but the more precious red blood flower is here. Lin Bei walked forward. The rich floral scent was refreshing, and he felt refreshed after taking a deep breath. Red blood flower can also be used as medicine, and eating it can enhance strength. But this behavior is killing the goose that lays the golden eggs. Wouldn't it be better to take this flower and plant in the north so that we can harvest red blood fruit every year? Lin Bei carefully dug out the red blood flower, fearing that the roots at the bottom would be broken. Call out. At this moment, a flying sword stabbed towards Lin Bei's back from behind. His fighting instinct was triggered, and Lin Bei narrowly avoided the attack by rolling over. Looking closely, several warriors were walking towards this side, and the leader was Hanan. Oh, it's true that we meet again so soon. Hanan sneered. Brother Han, it's a red blood flower, and it's a mature red blood flower. The 3 awakened 5th stage team members were so excited that they couldn't close their mouths. Red blood flower is a 1st-level spiritual medicine, but its price is more expensive than some 2nd-level spiritual medicines. Because mature red blood flowers can continuously produce red blood fruits. Moreover, the petals and rhizomes of the red blood flower can be used as medicine, and warriors can improve their strength after taking it. It is definitely a good sign to encounter such a great opportunity just after entering the secret realm. As for Lin Bei, a waste with sea-level talent, no one took him seriously. Kneel down, bring this red blood flower to me, and I can consider giving you a quick death. Hanan said arrogantly. Lin Bei unhurriedly dug out the red blood flower and said provocatively, You want elixir? That depends on your ability. Brother Han, you don't have to do it yourself. A few of us can take care of this trash. Several members of the awakening 5th stage team volunteered to step forward. Stop. I want to avenge this slap myself. Zhu Hong stopped them and immediately used his corrosive swamp talent. Chapter 13. Strong physical constitution. Also good at running away. The swamp spread in all directions with her as the center. It is filled with extremely corrosive venom, and grass, trees, sand and rocks are corroded and melted at a speed visible to the naked eye. The swamp spread very quickly and reached Lin Bei's feet in the blink of an eye. Just when everyone thought that Lin Bei would retreat and avoid, they saw him walk directly into the swamp. The class Beauty's corrosive swamp not only restricts movement, but also causes corrosive damage. Is this kid not very smart? How dare he walk in on his own initiative? It's also possible that he knew he couldn't win and wanted to beg for mercy in this way. Humph! His feet will soon be corroded and only bones will be left. The 3 team members sneered coldly. Hanan and Zhu Hong also had puzzled expressions on their faces. Unless they were fools, no one would walk into the corrosive swamp. But what happened next made them open their eyes wide. The venom in the swamp corroded Lin Bei's shoes and wrapped around his feet, but after half a day, it didn't even corrode the outermost layer of skin. One team member squatted down curiously and stuck his fingers into the swamp. Ah! The venom corroded his flesh instantly, and he screamed in pain. How is this possible? Zhu Hong looked incredulous. No one knew the power of the corrosive venom better than her. Even Han En, who had awakened to the 7th level, didn't dare to step in. Is Lin Bei stronger than Han En? Even if you are stronger, it is impossible to withstand the damage of corrosive venom with your physical body alone. He is probably practicing some martial arts that increase his body's defense, Han En analyzed. I see. Then try this trick. Binding vines. Zhu Hong bends his fingers and performs martial arts. Swish, swish, swish. A dozen thorny vines emerged from the swamp and rushed towards Lin Bei from all directions. After his fighting instincts improved to a certain extent, he could dodge attacks of this strength with his eyes closed. He swung the god-killing thunder spear in his hand and cut off all the vines in a few strokes. Then he took a step forward, and the tip of the gun pierced Zhu Hong's vital point. Every move is a killing move. This group of people in front of him wanted to kill him for revenge and steal the elixir, so Lin Bei naturally couldn't be merciful. Murderer. People always kill them. Among these people, only Zhu Hong's talent is the most difficult to deal with. If she didn't die, Lin Bei would be restricted in every way. By then, facing the siege of Han and other 3, the situation will be even worse. Brother Han, save me. Zhu Hong's face was full of horror. I'm here. He can't hurt you at all. Just as Han had finished his words, a flying sword passed by Zhu Hong's cheek and stabbed towards Lin Bei's face. Lin Bei was forced to lean back to dodge, and the god-killing thunder spear in his hand also retreated a distance. Zhu Hong seized the opportunity and tried to retreat and create some distance. Lin Bei immediately turned the god-killing thunder spear, swung it around, and hit Zhu Hong's waist and abdomen with the gun. There was a loud bang, and Zhu Hong flew backwards more than 10 meters like a cannonball. Puff! A mouthful of blood spurted out, and Zhu Hong's face was full of horror. Feng Qingjianden stepped into the corrosive swamp, easily dealt with the vines, then dodged Han En's fatal attack, found the right opportunity, and shot her seriously. The whole process was smooth, and there were no unnecessary movements. Putting aside the issue of strength, his combat proficiency alone is far beyond the reach of his peers. What did Lin Bei go through during the 10 days since he dropped out of school? Why does it look like a different person now? The 3 awakened 5th stage team members were also shocked, and each of them secretly thanked their lucky stars that they did not rush forward. Otherwise, they would be the ones who were seriously injured. Fuck you. Han En's attack failed, and in anger he threw out a flying sword, aiming directly at Lin Bei's vitals. Lin Bei wielded the god-killing thunder spear, knocked the flying sword away, and rushed towards Zhu Hong. It is better to cut off one of the enemy's fingers than to hurt 10 of them. The sharp tip of the spear stabbed towards Zhu Hong. Don't even think about it. Han En swung his hand, and 3 flying swords flew out at the same time, attacking Lin Bei from different directions. Lin Bei's forward momentum came to an abrupt halt, and he was forced to roll over and dodge. He has a physical fitness of 368 points, and his abnormal physical defense is comparable to that of an entry-level warrior. He can block corrosive poison, but cannot block a second-grade flying sword. What are you 3 still standing there for? Attack together. I want him to die here. Han En ordered the 3 team members with a ferocious face. Yes, the 3 did not dare to offend Han En, and they all displayed their talents in martial arts. Lin Bei tried several more attacks, but still couldn't get close to Zhu Hong, so he turned around and ran away. 1 against 4 may not be a good chance of winning. I'm also good at running away. If you can't kill Zhu Hong, then once she has caught her breath, she'll cast Corrosive Swamp again. Moreover, Han En can control the flying sword remotely, which makes him very difficult to deal with. The chances of winning are slim if we continue to waste time, so it is better to avoid the enemy's attack first. Anyway, 368 points of physical fitness not only enhance strength and defense, but also speed. This loser wants to run away. Chase him. Han En took the lead and chased after him. Brother Han, in addition to practicing defensive martial arts, this kid must have also practiced speed martial arts. He is too fast, and we can't catch up with him at all, complained a member of the 5th Awakening team. Seeing Lin Bei running further and further away, Han En unwillingly gave up chasing him and shouted angrily, "Fuck you. If I see you again next time, I will kill you." After leaving the battlefield, Lin Bei slowed down and took a breath. I got a mature red blood flower just after entering the secret realm. There must be more and greater opportunities hidden in it. No wonder so many warriors are trying their best to enter the secret realm. It's really addictive. In the next few days, Lin Bei continued to explore the secret realm. Maybe his luck had run out, as he didn't come across any spiritual medicine. Instead, he ran into several high-level awakened beasts and was chased around everywhere. At this time, Lin Bei, who had just stopped to rest, heard the screams of the cloud-chasing monkey. Could it be that monkey? Lin Bei thought of the cloud-chasing monkey that stole 5 red blood fruits that day and quietly approached the direction where the sound came from. Looking closely, several warriors were besieging the cloud-chasing monkey. And those warriors were exactly Han and Zhu Hong and others. Zhu Hong's A-level talent, Corrosive Swamp, can perfectly restrain the speed of cloud-chasing monkey. 3 teammates assisted from the side, while Han and took charge of the main attack, suppressing the cloud-chasing monkey so much that he had no power to fight back. Haha, wait until I kill this monkey. All 5 red blood fruits will be mine. Han laughed excitedly. Brother Han, I also contributed, so won't you share it with me? Zhu Hong glared at him coquettishly. Okay, then I'll give you 2. Han simply ignored the 3 teammates beside him. Hearing this, the 3 teammates looked at each other and felt unhappy. It clearly took the combined efforts of 5 people to hold back this 8th-level awakened cloud-chasing monkey. Although Han and Zhu Hong made greater contributions, without the 3 of them, Han and Zhu Hong would not have been able to capture the cloud-chasing monkey. What are you 3 doing? If you let this monkey get away, I won't forgive you. Han turned his eyes and glared at the 3 men fiercely. Brother Han, this monkey is coming towards me. Save me. Zhu Hong was shocked and hurriedly approached Hanan. Her talent is Corrosive Swamp, which is just right to restrain Cloud Chaser. If the latter wants to get away, he must first kill her. Why are you panicking? Hanan pointed his finger, and the long sword in his hand flew out, piercing Zhiyun Monkey's vital point. The latter dodged and dodged, but the sword kept chasing him as if it had eyes. With the help of 3 teammates who had awakened to the 5th stage, the latter was soon covered in wounds. Go to hell, you beast! Deadly sword. Seeing that the time was almost ripe, Han used his 2nd-grade martial arts. The long sword glowed with light, and its momentum soared. It flew out with a whoosh sound, leaving a trail of afterimages in the air. The cloud-chasing monkey instinctively wanted to dodge, but there was a muddy swamp under its feet, and its movement speed became very slow. The only thing it can do now is to tilt its body to avoid the vital parts. Phew! The long sword pierced through his shoulder, and blood flowed out, revealing the white bones inside. Chapter 14. Han and's Cruelty. Dark Cave. Just a dying struggle. Han turned his gaze and looked at Zhu Hong beside him. Understood. Bind the vines. Zhu Hong used his 1st-grade martial arts skills, and more than a dozen vines instantly grew out of the swamp, tightly binding the cloud-chasing monkey. See how you can dodge this time. Han pointed his finger and once again used the 2nd-grade martial art, the deadly sword, and the sharp blade pierced the head of the cloud-chasing monkey. Ao! The cloud-chasing monkey knew that it could not escape, but it was unwilling to let a few humans snatch the red blood fruit away, so it roared towards the sky, making an extremely sharp and piercing sound in its throat. Phew! The long sword pierced through the head, blood splattered everywhere, and the body of the cloud-chasing monkey fell to the ground with a thud. At this time, Lin Bei, who was watching the entire battle in the dark, was secretly shocked. Han and his 4 men joined forces and were able to kill even an 8th-level awakened behemoth. Such strength should not be underestimated. Fortunately, I dealt with Zhu Hong first during the last fight. Otherwise, my fate would be the same as this cloud-chasing monkey. Suddenly, a deadly threat came from behind. Lin Bei subconsciously took out the god-killing thunder spear and accurately blocked it behind him. There was a loud bang, and a spike thicker than a finger was blown away. As soon as Lin Bei turned around, a dozen more sharp spikes attacked him, and he quickly dodged. Looking closely, I saw a huge hedgehog rushing towards me. Who's there? Come out. The noise of fighting here also aroused Han and's vigilance. It's me. Lin Bei killed the giant hedgehog with 1 shot and slowly walked out from the darkness. Lin Bei, I let you escape last time. Save your life this time. Han grinned and controlled the flying sword to stab Lin Bei in the chest. Lin Bei waved his gun to block the flying sword and said meaningfully, If you have the time to deal with me, Why don't you think about how to deal with the next situation first? What do you mean? Hanan looked surprised. As soon as he finished speaking, dozens of cloud-chasing monkeys rushed out from all directions. The weakest ones are at the 4th stage of awakening, and there are several at the 8th stage of awakening. Although the cloud-chasing monkeys are not very powerful, they are outnumbered. As the group of cloud-chasing monkeys approached, the feeling of oppression became more and more intense. Brother Han, what should we do now? I don't want to die here. Anyway, we have all got 5 red blood fruits. Why don't we press the help button? Whatever. I don't want to die. I want to get out alive. The 3 awakened 5th stage warriors were trembling with nervousness, and the timid one of them reached out to press the red button on the card in his hand. Hanan immediately controlled the flying sword, cut the man's finger, and scolded him. We got 5 red blood fruits as soon as we came in. There must be greater opportunities waiting for us if we go further. And once you press the button, it means that the secret realm trial is over. Don't you want those great opportunities later? But the 3 warriors felt bitter but did not dare to say it out loud. This group of giant beasts is numerous and powerful, and warriors who have awakened to the 6th or 7th level can barely fight against 1 or 2 of them. People like them who have reached the 5th stage of awakening could lose their lives here if they are not careful. The key is that they are the ones who are risking their lives, but all the resources belong to Hanan, who will be willing to do that. But in addition to his powerful strength, Hanan also has the support of the Han family, a martial arts family in Jiangxing. If they offend Hanan today with the power of the Han family in Jiangxing, there are countless ways to kill them, and it would be easy to make them lose the qualification to take the martial arts college entrance examination. Follow my command. We will definitely be able to break out. Hanan said confidently. Brother Han, what about Lin Bei? He almost shot me to death last time. Are we just going to let it go like this? Zhu Hong said unwillingly. After I deal with this group of monkeys, I will cut off his limbs, and then you can torture him however you want. Hanan had to concentrate on dealing with several awakened 7th stage beasts at this time, and he couldn't spare the energy to deal with Lin Bei. Okay, with Hanan's promise, Zhu Hong gave up and then used his corrosive swamp talent. The cloud-chasing monkeys were smarter than other giant beasts. When they saw the swamp spreading to their feet, they all retreated. They picked up stones on the ground or pulled up trees and smashed them at Han and his companions. Hanan is very powerful, and he controls 3 flying swords at the same time to meet the enemy. This attack is nothing to him. But the 3 members of the 5th stage awakening team were in a miserable state. They wailed and dodged, their lives in danger at any time. Seeing that the situation was about to get out of control, Hanan turned and looked at Lin Bei. He was extremely reluctant, but he had no choice but to seek Lin Bei's help. Lin Bei, as long as you join hands with us to repel these giant beasts, all past grudges will be written off, and I will give you 2 extra red blood fruits. How do you think? Not interested. Lin Bei turned and left. Seeing that Lin Bei was getting farther and farther away and was about to disappear from his sight, Hanan became anxious and immediately raised the price. 3, at most 4 red blood fruits. 5 red blood fruits in exchange for your actions. Is that enough? Lin Bei just smiled and left without looking back. The red blood fruit is indeed precious, but compared to the red blood fruit, he hopes that these people will die at the hands of the giant beast. Fuck it. Hanan cursed angrily, his brows furrowed, his face looking extremely ugly. The 5 of them alone can't deal with so many giant beasts. If Lin Bei joins, the chances of winning will be much greater. But he didn't expect that even though he offered such high conditions, Lin Bei would remain unmoved. Brother Han, I can't hold on any longer. Ask for help. A team member pleaded, covered in wounds. Don't worry. I still have a trump card. You 3 come closer to me. Han Anshin made up his mind, as if he had made up some kind of decision. Okay. Upon hearing that there was a trump card, the 3 team members immediately approached Hanan. Puff, puff, puff. Hanan pointed his finger, and 3 long swords pierced through the chests of the 3 team members. Blood gushed out, and all the strength in his body was drained in an instant. The 3 team members widened their eyes in disbelief and fell straight into a pool of blood. Brother Han, what are you doing? Zhu Hong was so frightened that her face turned pale, and she moved away from Hanan in fear. Even teammates are killed. She even suspected that Hanan would kill her if necessary. The opportunity to participate in the secret realm trial is rare. There are even greater opportunities waiting for us ahead. We must not let these 3 pieces of trash press the SOS button. Don't worry, I have my own way to put the blame on Lin Bei for their deaths. Han controlled 3 flying swords and said, "Follow me closely. I will lead you out." Han's strength is limited, and he can only take 1 person away with him at most. The remaining 3 people will not press the SOS button unless they die here. Okay. Zhu Hong nodded stutteringly and followed Han in fear. At this time, Lin Bei left the battlefield and was attracted by a dark cave. The cave is filled with the powerful force of thunder. There must be either a powerful thunder beast or a precious thunder treasure. If it is the former, with the 50% lightning immunity, he can also resist 1 or 2. If it is the latter, then it is a great opportunity. After Lin Bei adjusted his condition, he carefully walked in with a god-killing thunder spear in hand. There was a faint light at the entrance of the cave, but it got darker as you went deeper until it was pitch black and you couldn't see your hand in front of you. Ordinary warriors would probably panic if they encountered this situation. But Lin Bei possesses a fighting instinct at a minor level. Even if he cannot see, his body can instinctively react to avoid danger when encountering danger. It's a giant beast. Lin Bei's expression froze, and he stopped immediately. Chapter 15. Awakening the 8th segment Thunderbat. Military Master Luo Yuan Shan. A powerful breath of a thunder-attributed giant beast came from deep in the cave. At least it was awakened to the 8th stage. The warrior's intuition told Lin Bei that the giant beast was watching him. Squeak! A roar sounded, and a blue electric light shot towards Lin Bei. Under the illumination of the lightning, Lin Bei finally saw clearly the giant beast in the cave. It was an awakened 8th-stage Thunderbat. It is slightly larger than an adult male, with a wingspan of more than 3 meters. The Thunderbat's attack method is very simple. It usually only sprays lightning rays from its mouth and is afraid of sunlight. I was so scared that I thought it was some horrible monster. Lin Bei felt very nervous and endured the lightning ray without dodging or avoiding it. If there were other people standing here, they would definitely think Lin Bei was crazy. A mere warrior who is only awakened to the 5th stage dares to withstand the ray attack of a Thunderbat who is awakened to the 8th stage. But only Lin Bei himself knew that 50% immunity to lightning was enough to offset most of the power of the rays. Sizzle. The thunder ray hit Lin Bei, and a feeling of numbness instantly spread throughout his body. The body stiffened briefly, and white smoke came out of the hair all over the body. The host's body has been tempered by thunder, gaining a 10,000-fold crit bonus, and the thunder attribute immunity has increased by 1%. When he heard the system prompt sound, Lin Bei's mouth curled up. I just wanted to try it out, but I didn't expect it to be so effective. The so-called physical tempering refers to attacks that are harmful but not fatal. As long as one can withstand this damage, the body will be able to transform and become stronger, just like when a god-killing thunder spear was pulled out. Such a good opportunity to temper your body must not be missed. Big guy, is this all your strength? No way. It's not even enough to tickle me. Lin Bei challenged, but stood cautiously 50 meters away from the Thunderbat. Although Thunderbats usually only use ray attacks, there is no guarantee that the opponent will not be red-hot and rush over for close combat regardless of anything. With those sharp teeth and claws, you'll be half dead if you get caught. Squeak! Provoked by humans, the Thunderbat suddenly became angry and opened its mouth to spit out a stronger thunder ray. The host's body has been tempered by thunder, gaining a 10,000-fold crit bonus, and the thunder attribute immunity has increased by 1%. It's still too weak. Lin Bei curled his lips and shook his head with a look of contempt. Squeak! The Thunderbat vibrated its wings excitedly and roared out a ray of lightning. It didn't understand. The human in front of it was just a 5th-level awakening person, so why could it withstand 2 of its attacks in succession? You know, those humans in the past could be easily electrocuted to death. The host's body has been tempered by thunder, gaining a 10,000-fold crit bonus, and the thunder attribute immunity has increased by 1%. Do your family members know that you are such a loser? Lin Bei continued to provoke. At the same time, at the northern headquarters, the new recruits competition was taking place. Wang Chong and the others all sat dejectedly on the sidelines, listening to the sarcastic voices of the people around them, and they all wished they could bury their heads in the ground. The 8th Battalion is really getting more and more useless. They sent 5 people to participate in the competition, but none of them made it to the semifinals. In every year's recruit competition, the 8th Battalion always ranks last. Why not just cancel the 8th Battalion and incorporate it into the other 7 battalions? The soldiers are all incompetent. The generals are all incompetent. And the main reason is that the commander of the 8th Battalion and the instructor are too useless. Jiang Hao was also sitting on the sidelines, looking calm, as if he was already accustomed to such discussions. The Northern Frontier Corps has a total of 8 battalions. Since the commander of the 8th Battalion does not know how to flatter, the resources the 8th Battalion receive from the headquarters every year are always only half of those of other battalions, and sometimes only 1/3. In addition to resources, the new recruits who join the army every year are also packaged and thrown to the 8th Battalion after being picked out from other battalions. In addition, the defense zone of the 8th Battalion is closest to the activity range of the behemoth, and the frequency of battles and the number of casualties are also the highest among the 8 battalions. Under such circumstances, it is simply impossible to expect the 8th Battalion to achieve a good ranking in the new recruits competition. Therefore, Jiang had already laid down and given up. Now, he just wanted to train Lin Bei well and let him make a name for himself on behalf of the 8th Battalion in the Four Realms competition. Instructor Jiang, General Luo, is looking for you. At this time, a soldier walked up to Jiang Hao. Lead the way, Jiang Hao said. Please follow me. The soldier led Jiang Hao out and into a luxurious office. Jiang Hao, instructor of the 8th Battalion, pays his respects to the commander-in-chief. Jiang Hao gave a standard military salute. Luo Yuan Shan waved his hand, signaling the soldiers to leave, then walked around Jiang Hao and asked, I heard that your 8th Battalion has a good talent. Why didn't you see him participate in the recruit competition? General Luo, where did you hear these rumors? When did our 8th Battalion have any good talents? The best one is Wang Chong, who has A-level talent. If you like him, just take him away. Jiang Hao denied repeatedly. The data of the special training rooms of the 8 battalions are all connected to the headquarters computers. Don't play dumb in front of me. Luo Yuan Shan patted Jiang Hao's shoulder meaningfully. Jiang Hao suddenly realized, and his face changed. The 8th Battalion hadn't seen any good talent for so long that he forgot such a simple thing. Not long after joining the army, he pulled out the god-killing Thunder Lance of the previous commander of the 8th Battalion and broke the records of bare-fisted combat power and full equipment combat power of the 4th stage of awakening. Wouldn't such a good seedling be buried if he doesn't participate in the recruit competition? Luo Yuan Shan returned to his seat and said in a commanding tone, Bring him here quickly before the recruit competition is over. Reporting to Lord Luo, Lin Bei has entered the 137th primary secret realm, and we don't know when he will come out. Jiang Hao evaded the question. Lin Bei is the only hope for the 8th Battalion to be proud. We must not let him be poached by other camps or military leaders. Luo Yuan Shan ignored Jiang Hao and directly dialed the number of the secret realm camp number 137, asking, Check Lin Bei's information for me and see how long he has been in the secret realm. Commander, Lin Bei has been in the secret realm for 3 days and has not come out yet. Doesn't everyone who enters the secret realm have a locator? Then just send someone to bring him out. After saying this, Luo Yuan Shan hung up the phone directly, then looked at Jiang Hao with a smile. Instructor Jiang, the conditions in the 8th Battalion are limited. It would be a waste to keep such a good seedling, don't you think? Jiang Hao clenched his fists secretly and remained silent. I've been hiding it for so long, but I didn't expect that it would fail because of such a small mistake. On the other side, after Lin Bei provoked the Thunderbat repeatedly, he finally forced the opponent to the red temperature. Just as he expected, the Thunderbat no longer used thunder rays, but tried to tear him apart with its sharp claws. I'm in. I'm out again. Come and hit me. Lin Bei jumped in and out of the cave, frantically provoking the Thunderbats. Squeak! The Thunderbat roared angrily, its sharp teeth flashing coldly and saliva flying everywhere. It tried to rush out of the cave more than once, but each time its body was burned by the sun, and it was forced to retreat back into the cave. A giant beast that had awakened to the 8th stage was toyed with to this extent by a human who had awakened to the 5th stage. In addition to anger, there was also a deep sense of frustration in Lei Bat's eyes. Chapter 16. Kill Zhuhong. The battle instinct is perfected. After being electrocuted countless times, Lin Bei's appearance has changed drastically. His whole body was as black as charcoal, his hair was burnt and curly, and he looked like he had lost half his life. In fact, he only suffered some minor skin injuries, and his immunity to lightning attributes reached an astonishing 70%. It's a pity that the sun is about to set, otherwise I could get some more lightning immunity. I'll let you go today. Lin Bei sat cross-legged and immediately adjusted his breathing to restore his strength. The beasts are more active at night, and the danger increases exponentially, so you must always stay in peak condition. At this time, Han and Zhu Hong finally broke out of the encirclement and got rid of the group of cloud-chasing monkeys. Both of them looked pale, obviously seriously injured. No, I can't run anymore. I have to stop and rest. Zhu Hong shook off Han's hand and sat down on the rock, her chest heaving as she gasped. We should have gotten rid of it. Let's take a break. Han looked back and made sure that the cloud-chasing monkey had not caught up with him before he took out 2 bottles of potion from his storage bracelet and handed one to Zhu Hong. Zhu Hong took the potion and drank it all in one gulp. Her exhausted body gradually regained some strength. The minor wounds on the body also healed at a speed visible to the naked eye. Han, Brother Han, is everything really okay? Zhu Hong was still thinking about the death of the 3 team members, so she looked up at Hanan with unconcealable fear in her eyes. Their bodies were eaten clean by giant beasts. As long as you don't say anything and I don't say anything, nothing will happen. Hanan said grimly. I definitely won't tell it. Zhu Hong promised solemnly. Well, let's take a rest and adjust our condition. The secret realm is more dangerous at night. Hanan took the potion and sat down to adjust his breathing. Just as I calmed down, I heard the roar of thunderbats. The voice was very close and extremely angry. Is there any loophole to be found? Hanan stood up from the ground and walked carefully toward the direction where the sound came from. Soon, an awakened 8th-level thunderbat was seen hanging upside down at the entrance of the cave, roaring and screaming at a young warrior outside the cave. Lin Bei. Hanan moved his gaze to look at the young warrior and was immediately overjoyed. Although I don't know how Lin Bei dared to fight against the awakened 8th-level thunderbat, it seems that he was seriously injured. This is a great opportunity to kill him. Not only can I get my revenge, but I can also snatch the mature red blood flower from his hand, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Lin Bei, where is he? Zhu Hong opened her eyes immediately after hearing the voice. The slap before entering the secret realm and the hit after entering the secret realm made her hate Lin Bei to death. Anyway, 3 people have already died, so it doesn't matter if 1 more dies. Hanan waved at Zhu Hong and whispered, I will use my flying sword to launch a sneak attack later. If I miss, you will immediately use the corrosive swamp to trap him. I understand. Zhu Hong nodded, staring fiercely at Lin Bei not far away. Deadly sword. Hanan pointed his finger and used the 2nd-grade martial arts. The first move was a killing move. The flying sword whizzed towards Lin Bei and went straight for his heart. Sensing the fatal danger, Lin Bei instinctively rolled on the ground to dodge and took out the god-killing thunder spear at the same time. How come his kid reacts so quickly? Hanan was shocked and turned to look at Zhu Hong. Zhu Hong understood instantly. Corrosive swamp. Open. The swamp no longer spread in all directions with her as the center, but was born from under her feet and rushed straight towards Lin Bei at an extremely fast speed. Sacrifice range to extend distance. Binding vines. A dozen thorny vines emerged from the swamp, blocking 3 directions and forcing Lin Bei to retreat to the cave. Lin Bei stopped while retreating. If he continued to retreat, he would be in the attack range of the thunderbats, and there was no place to retreat. Since you want to die so badly, then I will grant your wish. Lin Bei made up his mind, stepped into the swamp on his own initiative, and threw the god-killing thunder spear with force, with the tip of the spear facing Zhu Hong. Lin Bei had witnessed the combined combat power of Han and Zhu Hong. They could even kill an 8th-level awakened behemoth. One of them must be dealt with first. Han is stronger. It is not easy to deal with him. Moreover, Lin Bei possesses a fighting instinct at a minor level and can dodge his flying sword attacks even with his bare hands. Brother Han, save me. Zhu Hong hid behind the stone pestle and screamed loudly. Why are you panicking? Hanan waved his sleeves, and a flying sword crashed into the god-killing thunder spear. Clang! Snap! The flying sword was hit by the god-killing thunder spear and broke into 2 pieces on the spot. Then it penetrated the stone pestle and pierced through Zhu Hong's body from behind. Puff! Zhu Hong looked at the gun barrel that emerged from his chest, his eyes filled with shock. She couldn't believe that she was hiding under such a thick stone pestle, dozens of meters away, and had a flying sword to defend herself. But she couldn't block Lin Bei's shot. What kind of terrifying physical strength does this require? I'm afraid he is very close to becoming an entry-level warrior. But he is clearly just a loser who was kicked out of his family and forced to drop out of school. Even if he is lucky enough to get some opportunities, it cannot change the fact that he is a C-level talent. Lin Bei is too strong. It was so strong that she felt that it was all unreal. But the real pain in her chest told her that this was not a dream. The horrifying thunder within the god-killing thunder spear suddenly erupted, and Zhu Hong screamed in heart-wrenching pain. As the sound became smaller and smaller, Zhu Hong died completely. Hanan turned his gaze and looked at Zhu Hong, but there was not much sadness in his eyes. As the eldest son of the Han family, a martial arts family in Jiangcheng, there is never a shortage of women around him. If Zhu Hong dies, there will naturally be Chen Hong, Zhao Hong, and Zhang Hong. But the woman who dares to kill him must pay with her life. Lin Bei, I have to admit that you are indeed very strong and even qualified to compete with me. Hanan slowly walked to Zhu Hong's body, looked down at the god-killing thunder spear, and changed the subject. But without this weapon, what chances do you have of winning now? I can still kill you even without weapons. Lin Bei was full of confidence. Ha ha, arrogant. Wait until I kill you. The red blood fruit, the mature red blood flower, and this gun all belong to me. Hanan laughed ferociously like a madman. Being able to easily smash a second-grade weapon, this gun must be at least top-grade third grade. It might even be the fourth grade. It's really worth the trip to the secret realm to get so many treasures. Go to hell. Hanan pointed his finger, and the only two remaining flying swords stabbed towards Lin Bei from the left and right. The seventh stage of awakening beats the fifth stage of awakening, and the long range fights the close range. With such a double advantage, he really didn't know how to lose. Lin Bei swayed his body and dodged left and right, and the two flying swords couldn't even touch his clothes. Fuck you. D. Hanan became angry and humiliated as his flying sword attacks missed repeatedly. The flying sword was getting faster and faster, and Lin Bei's pressure was doubling. In this state, he could only avoid being hit by the flying sword, but he had no way of getting close to Hanan, and therefore could not in the battle. The key point is that the sky is gradually getting dark, and it won't be long before the Thunderbats rush out of the cave. The threat posed by the Thunderbat is much greater than that posed by Hanan. The host continuously refines his combat instincts, gains 10,000 times the critical hits, and his combat instincts are perfected. Chapter 17. Kill Hanan. Strength surges. As his fighting instinct improved, Lin Bei's strength reached a new level and his perception of danger became even sharper. Before the flying sword got close, Lin Bei was able to predict the attack trajectory of the flying sword and react in advance. The reaction is faster, the body's evasive movements are smaller, and more energy is saved. The most important thing is that only by having time to react in advance can we have the opportunity to get closer to Hanan. Lin Bei took a step forward, dodged the attack of two flying swords like a ghost, and quickly approached Hanan several meters away. What kind of monster is this guy? His realm is obviously not as good as mine. Why does he have such a strong reaction ability? Hanan was furious, as if he had brute force, but every punch he made hit cotton. With your limited strength, you want to kill me? Maybe in the next life. Lin Bei chuckled and continued to close the distance. Fuck you. Hanan was already furious, and Lin Bei's words were like adding fuel to the fire, instantly making him explode. Hanan controlled the flying sword and rushed towards Lin Bei with his fists clenched. He just couldn't believe that the physique of a 7th-level awakening could lose to that of a 5th-level awakening. What's more, he was wearing first-grade protective gear inside. It would be difficult for a warrior at the awakening stage to break the defense of this protective gear. Do you think I can only fly a sword from a distance? In close combat, I, Hanan, am no worse than anyone. Body-tempering fist. Hanan mobilized all his strength and punched Lin Bei fiercely. The fist wind is fierce and has reached the level of minor success. After reaching the 7th stage of awakening, he has mastered 2 martial arts, one of which has even reached minor success. This level of strength is enough to make him a leader among his peers. But unfortunately, his opponent is a monster of the same age. Lin Bei used the body-tempering fist to counterattack with unstoppable force. Idiot! Han was stunned at first, then ecstatic. In his opinion, Lin Bei could easily dodge this punch and then find an angle to counterattack. This is the only way to maximize your own advantages. But in the end, Lin Bei chose to fight fist to fist. It's just a C-level cultivation enhancement, not a physical talent. What qualifications do you have to compete with him? Bang! The two fists collided, and Lin Bei stood there motionless, with a smile on the corner of his mouth. Han's face was full of disbelief. He truly felt that Lin Bei's fist was harder than steel. Then an explosive force surged from the fist into the arm, bursting tendons, bones, and flesh wherever it passed. Bang! The whole arm exploded on the spot. Blood mixed with bone and flesh fragments poured onto Lin Bei's body, making him look like a demon god. Impossible. This is impossible. I have awakened to the 7th stage and have the body-tempering fist at the minor success stage. How could I lose to you, a piece of crap with C-level talent? Han was seriously injured and retreated repeatedly. This punch directly shattered his confidence. Your realm is indeed stronger than mine, but my physique and proficiency in martial arts are far superior to yours, so your defeat is not unfair. Lin Bei approached step by step and pulled out the god-killing thunder spear that was inserted into Zhu Hong's body. A physique of 368, infinitely close to that of an entry-level warrior. If you use the perfected body-tempering fist on this basis, its power will be amplified several times. Not to mention that the 7th stage of awakening can't withstand it. Even the 9th stage of awakening with non-physical talents can't withstand it. If Han kept on attacking from a distance and fighting and retreating, Lin Bei really wouldn't be able to do anything to him. But his stupidity lies in that he is too confident in his own abilities. Seeing Lin Bei approaching with a gun full of murderous intent, Han was so scared that he kept backing away. His heel stepped on a stone and fell to the ground. He pleaded in fear, don't kill me. I'm the eldest son of the Han family, a martial arts family in Jiangxing. You don't dare to kill me. The arm that held his positioning card was shattered, and now he didn't even have the chance to press the help button. There is no other way except begging for mercy. Really? Lin Bei slowly raised the god-killing thunder spear and aimed the tip of the spear at Han's head. Please don't kill me. Please spare my life. I can give you all the valuable things I have on me. Han was completely frightened and quickly took out all the things in the storage bracelet. Even if I kill you, these things will still be mine, right? Lin Bei sneered and shot him in the head. Squeak. At this time, the thunderbats in the cave roared and screamed. It seemed to be telling Lin Bei, it's getting dark and I'm going to kill you soon. Lin Bei looked up at the sky and saw that the sun was about to set completely. He immediately took off Zhu Hong and Han's storage bracelets. And when he was about to leave, he saw that Han was wearing a vest made of special material. First-grade protective gear? What a pleasant surprise. Lin Bei was happy. Like weapons, armor is also divided into grades 1 to 9 from weak to strong. The price of this first-grade armor is more than the total price of 5 red blood fruits. Fortunately, the punch just now hit him directly. If it had hit the vest, Han might not have been seriously injured. After collecting the spoils, Lin Bei threw Zhu Hong and Han's bodies into the cave and then ran away. With the Thunderbat's red temperature state, it will definitely tear these two bodies into pieces. After running wildly for a long time, Lin Bei carefully observed the surroundings and made sure that there were no hidden beasts or warriors. Only then did he sit down with some relief. First open Zhu Hong's storage bracelet. There is nothing valuable in it except clothes and women's items. Then he opened Han's storage bracelet, and the first thing that caught his eye was 5 first-level red blood fruits and 1 second-level sky thunder fruit. Apart from these 2 items, the only things left that were of some value were few stacks of cash. In order not to leave any clues, Lin Bei only kept the red blood fruit and the sky thunder fruit, and burned everything else with fire. As expected of the young master of the Han family, he even has such a good thing as the second-order heavenly thunder fruit. Lin Bei couldn't stop smiling. After taking the heavenly thunder fruit, a warrior with thunder attribute can enhance his own talent. On the contrary, ordinary warriors can also enhance their immunity to thunder attributes after taking the heavenly thunder fruit. Lin Bei's immunity to thunder attribute has reached 70%, and taking the heavenly thunder fruit should be able to increase it by another 10%. Lin Bei looked around again, and after making sure that no giant beasts or warriors were approaching, he immediately took the red blood fruit and sky thunder fruit. The host took 5 first-level red blood fruits and obtained a 10,000-fold critical hit, and his realm was upgraded to the 6th stage of awakening. The host took 2nd-level sky thunder fruit and gained a 10,000-fold critical hit. His realm was upgraded to the 7th stage of awakening, and his immunity to thunder attributes was increased to 80%. As his strength skyrocketed, Lin Bei instantly returned to his peak state. Host Lin Bei. Realm 7th level of awakening. Military rank recruit. Talent SSS level. God rewards hard work. Weapon 4th grade top level god-killing thunder spear. Martial arts Dragon Country basic body tempering fist perfect. 3rd grade top level wind spirit spear technique perfect. 4th grade top level 9-layer thunder spear technique minor success. Ability Fighting instinct great. Immunity 80% immunity to thunder attribute. Constitution 404. Looking at the updated information on the panel, Lin Bei felt more confident than ever before. He is not just a little bit strong now, he is extremely strong. Can we still tolerate the Thunderbat just now? Just do it. Chapter 18. Kill the Thunderbat. Leave the secret realm. Lin Bei quickly returned and arrived at the Thunderbat cave. There were only 2 pools of blood left at the entrance of the cave, and no trace of Zhu Hong and Hanan was left. Squeak. Suddenly, the sharp scream of a Thunderbat came from behind. A huge monster fell from the sky, spraying lightning rays from its mouth and grabbing Lin Bei's back with its sharp claws. Lin Bei resisted the thunder ray and wielded the god-killing thunder spear to block the sharp claws. Now that he has 80% lightning immunity and has awakened to the 7th level, lightning rays of this strength can no longer cause any harm to Lin Bei. Even the slightest paralysis of the body is difficult to cause. Sonorous. The sharp claws of the Thunderbat hit the god-killing thunder spear, causing a metallic buzzing sound. The next second, it suddenly retracted its claws and grabbed the god-killing thunder spear instead. Then it spread out its several-meter-long wings, lifted the man and the gun into the air, and continued to increase its altitude. You want to kill me by throwing me down. Lin Bei looked down and saw that he was already several meters away from the ground. If you don't react, you'll probably fall to death. Then, he controlled the god-killing thunder spear to unleash a powerful force of thunder. Sizzle. The blue lightning is like a small snake wrapped around the sharp claws of the Thunderbat, but the thunder-attributed beasts have high lightning immunity. This level of thunder attack could only make it feel paralyzed. The flying beast is really troublesome. Lin Bei immediately changed his mind. He tightly grasped the god-killing thunder spear with one hand and used the body-tempering fist with the other hand to strike at the Thunderbat's ankle. Bang! Snap! The powerful force broke the Thunderbat's ankle. It screamed in pain and subconsciously loosened its claws and threw Lin Bei away. Lin Bei fell rapidly in midair. Luckily, it was only about 10 meters high. With his physical constitution, he can withstand it. Squeak! The Thunderbat circled in the air and swooped down angrily towards Lin Bei. Oh no, Lin Bei said inwardly. He was unable to gain leverage in midair, and even with his combat instincts at the highest level, he was unable to make a perfect response. In a hurry, he immediately held the god-killing thunder spear horizontally to protect his head and neck. Squeak! The Thunderbat roared and screamed, as if sentencing Lin Bei to death in advance. Then, he poked Lin Bei's chest with his sharp teeth. Bang! Bang! Lin Bei was hit and fell faster. He hit the ground and twitched in pain. It felt like all the bones in his body were falling apart. The clothes on the chest burst, revealing the first-grade protective vest underneath. A deep dent was left at the place where it was hit. Hiss! Lin Bei gasped in pain and immediately got up from the ground. Squeak! Thunderbat roared in disbelief. The fatal blow just now failed to kill Lin Bei. He couldn't even get seriously injured. We can't fight it in an open area. It's too disadvantageous. Lin Bei learned from his mistakes. After looking around, he rushed directly to the Thunderbat cave. The space inside the cave is narrow, which can limit the flying ability of the Thunderbat. The Thunderbat seemed to see through Lin Bei's intention. It hovered above the cave and roared continuously, but refused to go in. You're not going to come in, right? Fine. Then don't blame me for robbing your lair. Lin Bei took out a flashlight from his storage bracelet and groped his way deeper into the cave. After walking for a distance, we arrived at the end of the cave. There were piles of bones on the ground, some of which belonged to giant beasts and some to humans. The strong smell of blood mixed with the smell of dampness and decay is enough to make you vomit out the food you ate last week. Lin Bei covered his mouth with his clothes, held his breath, and looked around, trying to see if there was anything valuable, but there was nothing. The 8th level of awakening is considered a dominant force in the primary secret realm, but he is so poor in the nest, he is really doing badly. Lin Bei couldn't stand the strange smell, so he turned around and walked towards the cave entrance. Squeak! The thunderbat circled in the sky and roared continuously, wishing to tear Lin Bei into pieces. The flying ability of the thunderbat is simply unstoppable. If you want to kill it, you have to force it down. Lin Bei's brain worked rapidly, and he immediately came up with a solution. He grinned evilly and said, "If you don't come down, I'm going to pee in your nest." The thunderbat cannot understand human language, but it can understand human behavior. When it saw Lin Bei taking off his pants and peeing in its nest, Hongwen suddenly went berserk. Even dogs know not to poop or pee in their kennels. What's more, it's a giant beast that has awakened to the 8th stage. This is a blatant provocation and insult. Squeak! The extreme anger made the thunderbat lose his mind, and it rushed towards Lin Bei with a scream. A low-level behemoth is just a low-level behemoth. It's easy to be fooled. Lin Bei raised his arm and drew his gun, performing the Feng Ling spear technique. Swish, swish, swish. The gun shoots out like a dragon, and the phantom is unparalleled. As soon as the thunderbat approached the cave entrance, it was stabbed with several bloody holes. Almost at the same time, the strong men in the secret camp followed Lin Bei's positioning signal and found this place. They looked at Lin Bei, then at the thunderbats on the ground that were stabbed into a sieve, with deep shock on their faces. "Captain, did we get the wrong target?" The person that the military commander specifically requested is only at the 5th stage of awakening, but the guy in front of us can kill an 8th stage awakened thunderbat, a team member wondered. The captain also fell into suspicion, so he took out the information to compare Lin Bei's appearance with the locator data, and then he was sure. The information comparison is correct. This guy is Lin Bei. Fuck, is this kid too incredible? The team members were shocked. From his aura, he has already entered the 7th stage of awakening. It seems that he has gained a lot of great opportunities in the secret realm in the past few days. Even if he is at the 7th level of awakening, he is very powerful to be able to cross levels and kill the 8th level of awakening thunderbat. You know, thunderbat is a giant flying beast. Yes, he is indeed the one chosen by the Lord Military Commander. Let's go. The captain gave the order and immediately ran towards the cave. Sensing a stranger approaching, Lin Bei put the thunderbat's body into his storage bracelet and ran away. The secret realm is dangerous, but not as dangerous as the human heart. These are Fu Tai's original words. The little guy is quite fast. The captain quickly chased after him and stopped Lin Bei. An entry-level warrior, Lin Bei was slightly surprised and held the god-killing thunder spear vigilantly. Don't be nervous. We are from the 137th Primary Secret Realm Camp, and we have been ordered to pick you up. The captain explained. Is there a time limit for the secret realm trial? Why haven't I heard anyone talk about it? Lin Bei still didn't dare to let his guard down. There is no time limit for the secret trial, but the Northern Army Lord has personally ordered to see you, so you must end the trial early. The captain said in a firm tone. Northern Army Commander? What does he want to see me for? Lin Bei was completely confused. He had only been in the North for over a week, and the highest-ranking official he knew was Jiang Hao, the commander of the Northern Army. He doesn't even know his last name. Who knows? We are only responsible for picking you up, said the captain. Okay. Lin Bei nodded and followed them. As long as they didn't come in for Han, En, and the others, Lin Bei would feel relieved. After a long time, Lin Bei walked out of the secret realm under their guidance. Fu Tai started the car and waited at the exit. When he saw Lin Bei coming out, there was no joy on his face, but his face was as dark as coal. Brother Tai, what happened? Lin Bei asked curiously. Get in the car, and we'll talk on the way, said Fu Tai. Okay. Lin Bei raised his eyebrows, realizing that things were not simple, and then got in the car. The engine was humming, and just as Fu Tai stepped on the accelerator to start, Wang Chong rushed over and blocked the middle of the road, forcing him to step on the brakes. Fu Tai was already in a bad mood, and now he seemed to have found a target to vent his anger on. He got out of the car angrily. You want to die? I'll grant your wish. Chapter 19. Han Jintian's Fury. Fu Tai is seriously injured. Come on, attack here. You have already killed Hanan. Aren't you afraid of killing me one more? Wang Chong stretched his neck and said, Han is dead. Fu Tai was shocked. Stop pretending to be ignorant. The locator can not only locate the wearer, but also check the wearer's vital signs. All 5 students in our school are dead. You guys from the Northern Frontier Corps are very overbearing. I've seen it today, but don't get complacent. I've already notified the school leaders and the head of the Han family. This matter must be explained. Wang Chang's strength is not as good as Fu Tai's, but his momentum is not inferior to Fu Tai at all. As the teacher leading the trial, he only received a minor punishment from the school for the death of a few students. Now that Hanan is dead, if the murderer cannot be found, the Han family will definitely vent their anger on him and might even kill him in a rage. With such a big thing happening, Fu Tai knew he couldn't leave for a while, so he sent a text message to Jiang Hao and then returned to the car. Brother Tai, actually I don't want to kill. Lin Bei was just about to explain. Fu Tai's expression changed, and he interrupted with a deep look in his eyes. Shut up. Telling the secret will only hurt you and me. You have to remember that some things must be kept in your heart forever. Yeah. Lin Bei nodded seriously. Don't worry too much. I have already informed Instructor Jiang. Fu Tai comforted him, but he did not feel confident at all. Jiang Hao is the instructor of the 8th Battalion in the Northern Territory and a powerful warrior at the 3rd level and 5th stage. The Han family is a martial arts family in Jiangcheng with a solid foundation. The head of the family, Han Jintian, is a 4th rank warrior. Han Jintian was injured when he was young and has been unable to conceive. After trying various methods, he and his wife finally gave birth to Han and when they were in their 40s. Having a child in old age, and he being the only child, naturally one will spoil him immensely. Once Han dies, the Han family's incense will be cut off. The key point is that Han Jintian is now nearly 70 years old and has no chance of having another son. A moment later, several black Maybachs drove over quickly, as if they were going to knock over the crowd. Sizzle. The sound of brakes was heard, leaving black marks on the ground. More than 20 powerful warriors got off the car and surrounded Fu Tai and Lin Bei. The weakest among this group of people are all at level 1, and the strongest are very close to level 3. The atmosphere suddenly became tense and depressing, and other people in the camp took detours upon seeing the situation. Then, 2 men with impressive appearances walked out from the crowd. The man on the left is in his 50s, wearing glasses and a Zhongshan suit, and looks elegant and easygoing. He is He Zhengying, the principal of Jiangcheng Experimental Middle School, a 3rd level, 6th level warrior. The man on the right is nearly 70 years old, with white hair and wrinkles on his face. His eyes are gloomy like a poisonous snake hiding in the dark. He is none other than Han Jintian, the patriarch of the Han family, a 4th level, 1st level warrior. Seeing these 2 people appear, Fu Tai frowned and subconsciously stretched out his hand to protect Lin Bei behind him. He smiled calmly and greeted them. Principal He Master Han, long time no see. Yeah. He Zhengying nodded in response. Han Jintian ignored Fu Tai and looked at Wang Chong and asked, You said my son Hanan was dead. Where is his body? I didn't. I only saw that the locator lost its life signal. Mr. Han's body should still be in the secret realm. Wang Chong could feel the anger suppressed in Han Jintian's chest and replied, stutteringly, Then why are you still standing there? Send someone in to look for him. Han Jintian roared angrily. As long as there is no dead body, didn't see the locator, then we can't make a 100% conclusion. Yes, I'll contact the camp right away. Wang Chong nodded repeatedly as if he had just woken up from a dream and immediately turned around and headed towards the camp building. Han Jintian's eyes turned and he looked Lin Bei up and down as if he could see through him. A waste expelled by the Lin family can actually cultivate to the 7th stage of awakening. It's really not easy. Master Han, the secret realm is dangerous. Many warriors die there every year. I firmly believe that this matter has absolutely nothing to do with Lin Bei. Fu Tai vowed. Whether it has anything to do with him or not is not up to you. Han Jintian said coldly. After a long time, Wang Chong rushed over from the camp building, holding 5 positioning cards and Han and his torn clothes in his hands. Crunch. After seeing this scene, The last bit of hope left in Han Jintian's heart disappeared. He could no longer suppress the anger in his heart, and the pressure from a fourth-level, strong man suddenly erupted. The terrifying pressure swept over like the sea, making everyone present feel so stressed that they dared not even breathe. Everyone in Jiangcheng knows that Han is Han Jintian's sweetheart. Once he dies, the Han family will have no descendants. Wang Chong was afraid that Han Jintian would vent his anger on him, so he immediately shifted the blame and distorted the facts. Master Han was definitely killed by Lin Bei. Let me explain the details of this matter. According to his description, Lin Bei tried to reconcile with Zhu Hong, but to no avail, and instead he held a grudge against Han. He also dragged Fu Tai into the water, claiming that it was Fu Tai who was supporting Lin Bei behind all this. Bullshit. It's obviously, Fu Tai was about to explain. Han Jintian did not give Fu Tai a chance to explain and interrupted him forcefully. Captain Fu, for the sake of the 8th Battalion commander, you can go, but Lin Bei must stay. What do you want to do to him? Fu Tai protected Lin Bei tightly. I, Han Jintian, have always been clear about gratitude and resentment. I took Lin Bei away just to get the truth of this matter from him. If it wasn't him, my Han family will make up for it 100-fold. If it was him who did it, he must pay with blood. Han Jintian burst out with murderous intent. Fu Tai knew the Han family's methods and would definitely use torture to interrogate, so he refused and said, "No one could take Lin Bei away today. Fu Tai, I've already given you a lot of face. Don't be shameless." Han Jintian threatened sinisterly. "I'll say it again. No one could take Lin Bei away today." Fu Tai was tough and was not afraid of the threat from the 4th-level strongman. "Fuck you. If you don't accept my toast, then I'll punish you." The pain of losing his son in old age made Han Jintian furious, and he punched Fu Tai directly. Bang! With a loud bang, Fu Tai didn't even have the chance to react before he was blown several meters away. His throat felt sweet, and he vomited blood. Several bones in his chest were broken, and he was seriously injured. Lin Bei's pupils trembled, and he didn't even see when Han Jintian threw the punch. The power of a 4th-level warrior was far beyond his imagination. "Brother Tai," Lin Bei immediately stepped forward and helped Fu Tai up. "I'm fine. I'm not going to die yet." Fu Tai coughed repeatedly and continued to stand in front of Lin Bei. He stared at Han Jintian without showing any weakness and said firmly, "Unless I die. Otherwise, no one could take Lin Bei away today." Okay. The 8th Battalion is indeed made up of hard and stinky stones from a toilet. Since you're really looking for death, I will help you. Han Jintian's punch just now was just a warning, and now he's going to get serious. The momentum of the 4th-level warrior continued to rise, like a volcano about to erupt. With his strength, killing Fu Tai, who was at the 2nd level, with one punch was as easy as stepping on an ant. Fu Tai was aware of the power of this punch, but he still stood in front of Lin Bei with a firm gaze. "Brother Tai." Lin Bei suddenly reached out and grabbed Fu Tai's shoulders, then took 2 steps forward. Everyone is responsible for their own actions. He killed Hanan, but he wanted Fu Tai to die for him. This was not in line with his character. Chapter 20. Luo Yuan Shan's follower. The punishment of cutting off the tongue. At the critical moment, a military green off-road vehicle drove over with its horn honking. Everyone present turned their heads and looked sideways, wanting to see who was so arrogant. But when they saw the license plate number 00001, their faces immediately became solemn, and they consciously made way. This is the vehicle of Luo Yuan Shan, the commander of the Northern Frontier Corps, a 5th-level strongman. In this world where strength is respected, strength represents power and status. Han Jintian didn't dare to act rashly. He suppressed his anger and stood obediently by the side, but his heart was full of doubts. A big shot of this level would never appear for no reason. It must be about something or someone. Lin Bei has been expelled from the Lin family, and there is no way Luo Yuan Shan would travel all the way for a piece of trash. Could it be that some great opportunity appeared in Secret Realm number 137? The door of the SUV opened, and Jiang Hao got out first. "Instructor Jiang." Fu Tai waved his hand, and his heart was relieved. "Are you injured? Who did it?" Jiang Hao frowned. "Hey, just a few broken bones, no big deal." Fu Tai forced a smile. "It's Han Jintian," Lin Bei said. "This old man is getting more and more arrogant because the general is away. When the general comes back, we must settle this account with him." Jiang Hao clenched his fists and gritted his teeth. He only has the strength of level 3, level 5, and is far from being a match for level 4 Han Jintian. I have to swallow this humiliation for now. Then, the rear door of the SUV opened and a young man got out. He looked to be about 27 or 28 years old, wearing black high combat boots and a military green coat. With his hands in his pockets, he walked towards me with an arrogant gait. Instructor Jiang, who is this person? Lin Bei asked curiously. This man's name is Yi Xiao. He is Luo Yuan Shan's personal captain, and he is here to help us. Jiang Hao explained. Yi Xiao glanced at He Zhengying and Han Jintian, then walked straight to stand beside Lin Bei and said forcefully, I am here to take Lin Bei back to the headquarters on the orders of the Northern Army Commander. All irrelevant people, get out of here immediately. Hiss. One stone can cause 1,000 ripples. How could a waste who was expelled from the Lin family have any connection with the Northern Territory Army Commander? Moreover, Yi Xiao is the personal captain and Luo Yuan Shan's true confidant. He came to greet Lin Bei in person, which shows that Luo Yuan Shan attaches great importance to Lin Bei. He Zhengying stood aside in silence. There was no evidence to prove that Han and 4 others were killed by Lin Bei. Even if we take a step back and say that even if it was really Lin Bei who killed him, now that Luo Yuan Shan is backing them up, they can't do anything to Lin Bei. Commander Yi, Lin Bei cannot leave until the cause of my son's death is figured out. Han Jintian stepped forward with a stiff upper lip. What? I didn't hear it clearly. Say it again. Yi Xiao walked in front of Han Jintian and put his ear close to him. Before I figure out my son. Bang! Before Han Jintian could finish his words, Yi Xiao slapped him in the face. The slap sounded loud and crisp, and her cheeks turned red instantly. The whole audience was shocked and looked at this scene in disbelief. The dignified head of the Han family, a 4th-level strongman, was slapped in public. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I would never have believed it. Can we leave now? Yi Xiao stared at Han Jintian's eyes closely, as if he would slap him again if he dared to say no. Commander Yi, Commander Luo, and I are old acquaintances. If he knew that my son died at the hands of Lin Bei, he would definitely give me an explanation. Han Jintian suppressed his grievance and anger. A higher-ranking official can crush people to death. Yi Xiao came with Luo Yuan Shan's order, so at this time he represented Luo Yuan Shan. Besides, although Yi Xiao is young, his strength is not weaker than Han Jintian. Okay, you keep saying that Lin Bei killed your son, so just bring out the evidence. Yi Xiao stretched out his hand. I don't have any evidence, but according to what Wang Chong said, this matter must be related to him. As long as you hand him over to me for interrogation, I will definitely find evidence. Han Jintian was full of confidence. Yi Xiao changed the subject and asked, Who is Wang Chong? Commander Yi, it's me. Wang Chong stood up trembling. Oh, did you see with your own eyes Lin Bei killing Han and in the secret realm? Yi Xiao asked. No, but Wang Chong immediately recounted what he had just made up. Yi Xiao shook his head, not wanting to listen to his nonsense. He pulled out the dagger from his waist and threw it on the ground, saying calmly, You slandered the northern soldiers without any evidence, especially the good seedlings favored by Army Lord Luo. I think there is no need to keep your tongue. What I said is true. Wang Chong was stunned for a moment. If I did it myself, it wouldn't just be the tongue that would be cut off. Yi Xiao's face darkened, and he said with murderous intent. Wang Chang's heart sank, and he did not doubt the truth of this sentence at all. He bent down to pick up the dagger on the ground, looked at He Zhengying, and then at Han Jintian. There are so many people at the scene, and no one can help him. Either you lose your life or your tongue. Wang Chong grabbed his tongue and wielded the dagger, which disappeared in a flash of cold light. Wang Chong was in excruciating pain and wailed in agony. Everyone was shocked by Yi Xiao's ruthless methods, and they were all terrified. A mere captain of the personal guard is so domineering and arrogant. I can't imagine how arrogant the Northern Army commander must be. After doing all this, Yi Xiao took back the dagger, looked at Han Jintian meaningfully, and said, Master Han, don't make groundless accusations without evidence. If you make the military commander unhappy, you won't get a slap next time. Han Jintian was furious, but he could only grit his teeth and remain silent. With Luo Yuan Shan's support, it's impossible to avenge this. Let's go, Lin Bei. Take my car. Yi Xiao returned to the car. Thank you, Commander Yi. Lin Bei got in the car and sat next to Yi Xiao to express his gratitude. You were only at the 5th level of awakening before entering the secret realm, but in a blink of an eye you awakened to the 7th level. Could it be that you really killed Hanan? Yi Xiao asked with a smile. Lin Bei was startled, thinking of what Fu Tai had told him, and shook his head repeatedly to deny. I was lucky in the secret realm and gained a lot of opportunities, but Hanan's death has nothing to do with me. It doesn't matter if they are related. You are favored by the Lord Military Commander now. That old guy from the Han family doesn't dare to do anything to you. Yi Xiao laughed, not knowing whether he saw through Lin Bei's lie or not. In fact, I have never understood what the Lord Military Commander wants to talk to me about. Lin Bei asked, changing the subject. In order to select the best talents, the military commander personally held this recruit competition at great expense. But Jiang Hao and Fu Tai, two bastards, sent some useless people to participate. Then the military commander heard that you broke the record of the special training room and pulled out the god-killing Thunder Spear. So he naturally wanted you to test your strength in the arena. Boy, you must seize this opportunity. If you can become a member of the Army Lord's army, you will be able to walk freely in the northern border in the future. Yi Xiao patted Lin Bei's shoulder heavily, looking very optimistic. Lin Bei smiled in agreement, but felt a little uncomfortable in his heart. Jiang Hao and Fu Tai treated him well, especially Fu Tai, who had just risked his life to protect him. Chapter 21, Thunderbolt Liquid. I want to fight 9 on my own. So, Lin Bei changed the subject again and asked, Captain Yi, you just said that the military commander spent a lot of money to hold a new recruit competition, so the rewards must be very generous, right? Of course. The champion will be rewarded with 10 drops of Thunder Tribulation Liquid. The runner-up will receive 9 drops. The third place will receive 8 drops, and so on. The top 10 will all receive rewards. When Yi Xiao mentioned the Thunder Tribulation Liquid, his eyes were full of greed. This kind of treasure has no grades and cannot grow naturally. It can only be collected by special means when the thunder falls. The value of a drop of Thunder Tribulation Liquid is comparable to that of a second-tier elixir, and it is of great benefit to tempering the body. The top 10 together have a total of 55 drops of Thunder Liquid. As soon as the news of this reward came out, all the camps in the north were in an uproar, and they all selected the best recruits in the camp. Even a 4th-rank warrior like Yi Xiao covets it, which shows how precious the Thunder Tribulation Fluid is. Another Thunder Attribute treasure. Lin Bei looked delighted. His immunity to lightning has reached 80%. If he can obtain a large amount of lightning fluid, plus a 10,000 times increase in critical hits, perhaps he can directly break through to 100%. Don't underestimate the difference of only 20%. It is actually a world of difference. If you were to encounter a 4th or 5th level Thunder Attribute warrior, even if Lin Bei could be immune to 80% of Thunder Attribute damage, the remaining 20% of damage could still take his life. But if he is 100% immune, then let alone a 4th or 5th level, even an 8th or 9th level Thunder Attribute expert attacking with all his strength will not be able to cause any harm to Lin Bei. After a long time, the off-road vehicle arrived at the northern headquarters. Looking at the scene in front of him, Lin Bei was stunned. The first thing that catches your eye is the tall city walls. There is a watchtower every 100 meters. The security is very strict, just like a small city. Entering the city, there is a stone statue more than 10 meters high standing on a main street. It is Luo Yuan Shan, the leader of the Northern Border Army. The surrounding buildings are quaint and antique, and together they guard the palace in the center. The building in the center is majestic, luxurious, and elegant, and can only be described as a palace. Lin Bei couldn't believe that this was actually the Northern Territory headquarters. Unlike the tense and depressing atmosphere of the 8th Battalion, this place is filled with an atmosphere of luxury and relaxation. It seems like it is not a base camp for fighting against the behemoth, but more like a private manor. Welcome to the Northern headquarters. Yi Xiao raised the corner of his mouth and drove the off-road vehicle into the ring with ease. This is a huge open-air arena, with the circular stands on all 4 sides filled with spectators. There are battalion generals, instructors, veterans, new recruits, and so on. The Northern Army leader Luo Yuan Shan sat on the rostrum. He was burly, with a full beard, and wore a gold-plated coat that symbolized his noble status. Just by sitting there, he gave people a huge sense of oppression as majestic and strong as Mount Tai. When he turned his head to look at Lin Bei in the car, Lin Bei suddenly felt a sense of horror, as if he was being stared at by a ferocious beast. In an instant, the hairs on his body stood up and cold sweat ran down his back. It seemed that in front of a strong man of this level, any secret in his heart would be seen through. So strong. Is this the strength of the Northern Army commander? Lin Bei took a deep breath and quickly adjusted his state. Let's go. The military commander has seen you. Yi Xiao immediately led Lin Bei to the podium. Lin Bei, a new recruit of the 8th Battalion of the Northern Frontier Corps, pays his respects to the Lord Commander. Lin Bei saluted straight, his eyes and voice neither humble nor arrogant, neither timid nor cowardly. Good. A good candidate. Luo Yuan Shan nodded with satisfaction. What he was satisfied with was not Lin Bei's strength. After all, there were countless geniuses in the Northern Territory Corps. Although it couldn't be said that there were many who were more talented and had higher realms than Lin Bei, there were quite a few. What really satisfied him was that Lin Bei was able to remain neither humble nor arrogant, timid nor cowardly when meeting him. Before Lin Bei, almost no genius could do it. They are either nervous, cowardly, or flattering. In Luo Yuan Shan's eyes, such people are of no use. If Lin Bei could be stronger, it would be perfect. Since everyone is here, let's start the resurrection match as planned. Luo Yuan Shan said. Resurrection match? What does that mean? Lin Bei was confused. Luo Yuan Shan looked at Yi Xiao, and Yi Xiao understood and explained, when you entered the secret realm, the recruit competition had already begun. After several days of competition, the final 4 have been decided. Now that you are inserted, we can only add a resurrection match and compete again. What are the strengths of the top 4 contestants? Lin Bei asked. The weakest is at the 8th level of awakening, and the strongest is at the 9th level of awakening. Do you want to challenge the top 4 directly? Yi Xiao was suddenly shocked and looked at Lin Bei in disbelief. There are so many people in the Northern Frontier Corps, and those who are selected to participate in the recruit competition are all geniuses from each battalion, except the 8th Battalion. These 4 people who made it to the semifinals are geniuses among geniuses. The reason why Luo Yuan Shan added the resurrection match was that he didn't think Lin Bei could make it to the semifinals from the beginning. In his opinion, it was already amazing that Lin Bei could make it into the top 10. Lin Bei did not answer, but looked at Luo Yuan Shan, Master Army Commander. If I challenge the top 9 at the same time, can I get all the Thunder Tribulation fluid if I win? The later you progress in your immunity to lightning, the more difficult it becomes to improve. Just like cultivation, the higher the realm, the more difficult it is to break through. If he could obtain 55 drops of Thunder Tribulation liquid, Lin Bei would have absolute confidence in achieving 100% Thunder immunity. Moreover, Lin Bei was not blindly confident. The strongest among the top 4 had only awakened the 9th level, so the top 9 could only awaken the 7th level at most. Although he does not have an advantage in terms of numbers and realm, Lin Bei has an advantage in equipment and martial arts. The most important thing is that Lin Bei possesses the fighting instinct of the Great Perfection realm, and this alone can make up for the disadvantage. Yi Xiao was confused and could hardly believe his ears. Lin Bei looks gentle and refined, but I didn't expect that he is so arrogant and ferocious in his heart. But which of the new recruits who made it to the top 9 are ordinary people? To be able to make it to the semifinals is to be a genius among geniuses. Challenging the top 4 directly was outrageous enough, but I didn't expect to challenge the top 9 at the same time. With Lin Bei's strength of only the 7th level of awakening, he has no chance of winning at all. Boy, there has to be a limit to self-confidence. I advise you to participate in the resurrection match honestly. As long as you can make it into the top 10, you can get the Thunder Tribulation liquid reward. Yi Xiao said. Lin Bei ignored him and looked at Luo Yuan Shan confidently. My lord, if I lose, this god-killing thunder spear will belong to them. This is a top-grade, 4th-grade weapon. It's worth far more than 55 drops of Thunder Tribulation liquid. Are you sure? Luo Yuan Shan was surprised. He knew that Lin Bei had mastered the fighting instinct and also possessed the 9-layer Thunder Spear technique and the Wind Spirit Spear technique. But in such a short period of several days, these 2 skills were only cultivated to the entry level at best. Even with the advantages of the god-killing Thunder Spear and combat instinct, it is impossible to make up for the huge gap in numbers and realms. Luo Yuan Shan subconsciously prepared to refuse, but when he looked up, he saw that there was no arrogance in Lin Bei's eyes like other geniuses, but only a calmness that was extremely confident. In other words, his decision to gamble with a god-killing Thunder Spear was based on his own strength. He is absolutely confident about this game. Where does the confidence come from? Could it be that the information I have about Lin Bei is incomplete? Luo Yuan Shan's desire to refuse gradually faded. Instead, he looked forward to Lin Bei's 1-on-9 match. He wanted to see what his trump card was, so he agreed, "Okay, since you are so confident, I'll let you try. My Lord Army Commander, do you really believe that he could defeat the top 9 alone?" Yi Xiao widened his eyes in disbelief. "Well, let's announce the change in the rules of the game." Luo Yuan Shan waved his hand, signaling Yi Xiao to make the arrangements. Yi Xiao didn't understand, but he didn't dare to disobey, so he immediately announced, "Everyone be quiet. The military commander has decided to temporarily change the rules of the competition. The top 9 contestants are all on stage. Chapter 22, 1 by 1, or all together." As soon as the words came out, 9 recruits walked onto the stage in confusion. Everyone in the stands was also confused. It was obvious that the champion would be decided after 2 more games. So what was going on? Yi Xiao changed the subject and pointed at Lin Bei on the rostrum. "From now on, Lin Bei will challenge the 9 of you. If you lose, all 55 drops of Thunder Tribulation liquid will belong to him. If you win, you will share the 4th grade, top-level, god-killing Thunder Spear in his hand." One stone caused 1,000 ripples, and the scene suddenly went wild. Countless eyes were cast on Lin Bei, wishing they could see through him from head to toe. Who is this kid? He's too arrogant. He actually wants to take on 9 people alone. You don't even want the 10 drops of Thunder Tribulation liquid as the champion's reward. You want 55 drops. You're greedy, and you're not afraid of being eaten to death. I think this kid's aura is only at the 7th level of awakening, which is comparable to the 9th-ranked recruit. How can he have the confidence to take on the 9th-ranked recruit? He is really courting death. He's betting on a top-grade, 4th-grade weapon. This kid must be mentally ill. There was a loud sigh from the stands. They witnessed the recruit competition with their own eyes and saw the strength of the 9 recruits on the stage. In terms of talent, realm, and combat power, he is the best among his peers. If the 9 of them join forces, they can deal with any entry-level warriors. This kid wants to perform well in front of Luo Yuan Shan. Fu Tai said with jealousy in his tone. Water flows to low places and people go to high places. It's always like this. Jiang Hao sighed silently. Having said that, this kid is still too impatient. With his strength, he could have easily made it into the top 10, but now it's like this. If he wins, it'll be fine. But if he loses, not only will he miss out on a ranking, but he'll also lose the god-killing Thunder Spear. Fu Tai shook his head. You underestimate Lin Bei. If he fights alone, the only one who can pose a threat to him among the 9 people on the field is the one who has awakened the 9th level of Raven. Jiang Hao said with a firm tone, then changed the subject and shook his head. What a pity, he chose the most risky way to play. I'm afraid he will suffer a big setback this time. Fu Tai nodded in agreement, then looked at Raven on the ring. This man is nearly 2 meters tall and as strong as a bear. He was born into the Lei family, a martial arts family in Jiangxing. He was also the only one with S-level talent among the new recruits in the Northern Territory. Rage is also a kind of physical talent, but it is several levels stronger than physical enhancement. In addition to increasing strength and defense several times, the key is that it can also be immune to pain. This talent also has its disadvantages. That is, it consumes a lot of physical energy and cannot sustain the violent state continuously. However, up to now in the recruit competition, no contestant has been able to force Raven to display his talents, and the fight is usually ended with just one punch. At this time, the 9 recruits on the ring stood in order according to their strength and ranking, and each of them had a defiant look on their face. Being able to rank among the top 9 among thousands of recruits, they all have absolute confidence in their own abilities. Even the 9th-ranked recruit of the 7th stage of Awakening felt that he would not lose to Lin Bei, let alone other recruits who were stronger. There is only one god-killing Thunder Spear. How about we change the rules? Whoever knocks Lin Bei out of the ring first will get the god-killing Thunder Spear. How do you think? A new recruit suggested. This is a good idea. I agree. I agree too. Everyone on the stage agreed unanimously. This way of playing is relatively fair, and those who have awakened to the 8th or even 7th level also have a chance to win. Brother Lei, what do you think? The new recruit asked alone. If you can win, you can take the god-killing Thunder Spear. Raven put his hands in his pockets and walked silently to the corner of the ring, but his eyes were always fixed on Lin Bei. As the eldest son of a lay family, he received a stricter education than others since childhood, so his vision is naturally better than that of ordinary people. The fact that Lin Bei could get Luo Yuan Shan to change the rules of the game for him was enough to prove that he was extraordinary. If we treat him as an ordinary awakening 7th-stage recruit, we will definitely suffer a great loss. It's not fair to win by beating 1 against 9, and even if he wins, it won't let Luo Yuan Shan see his true strength. It would be better to let the other 8 people try out Lin Bei's strength and methods first, and then he could defeat Lin Bei and become famous in one fell swoop. Lin Bei walked to the center of the ring and stood still, wielding the god-killing Thunder Spear with the butt of the spear pointed at them, and said straight to the point, "Come on one by one, or all together," showing the butt of the gun to others. "Boy, you are too arrogant. When the sky is crazy, it will rain. When people are crazy, they will suffer misfortune. I will teach you a lesson today. Let's go together. Whoever knocks Lin Bei out of the ring first will get the god-killing Thunder Spear." 8 new recruits unfold their talents at the same time. The god-killing Thunder Spear is a top-level 4th-grade weapon. Its value far exceeds that of the Thunder Tribulation Liquid. Each of them attacked Lin Bei with all their might, as if they were injected with chicken blood. Just when everyone was guessing what means Lin Bei would use to defend himself, there were loud bangs. Immediately afterwards, the 8 recruits vomited blood and flew out of the ring. Their faces were filled with shock. The speed was too fast, the kind of speed that was incomprehensible. I saw the shadow of the gun coming at me 1 second and felt the sharp pain of being hit in the chest the next second. They're totally not on the same level as my opponents. Fortunately, Lin Bei used the butt of the gun. If he had used the tip of the gun, there would have been 8 more corpses on the ring. No wonder you can make Army Master Luo change the rules for you. Your strength really should not be underestimated. Raven was startled at first, and then he returned to normal. Although his speed talent restrains him, it also has a biggest drawback, which is the fragility of his body. The berserk state makes him immune to pain, and he can withstand countless attacks from Lin Bei. And if Lin Bei is hit by him once, the game will be over. At this moment, the stands were silent. The onlookers all widened their eyes in disbelief. They were still wondering how Lin Bei would defend, but they didn't expect Lin Bei to kill the top 8 in seconds. With such terrifying strength, he is already qualified to compete with Raven, who has awakened to the 9th level. Futai, when did Lin Bei exchange for the Fengling spear technique? Jiang Hao asked seriously. 4 days ago. I remember it very clearly. He asked me to borrow more than 10,000 military merits. Futai answered affirmatively. In just 4 days, he has mastered the 3rd-grade top-level martial arts to perfection, and also broke through his fighting instinct to the great perfection level. This kid is too monstrous. Jiang Hao gasped in disbelief. He had already overestimated Lin Bei's strength, so he said that the only person in the audience who was qualified to threaten Lin Bei was Raven. But he never expected that Lin Bei was several times stronger than he expected. Just one encounter, and the top 8 were defeated in seconds. Instructor Jiang, we always compare Wanhu Ho and Lin Bei. Now it seems that Wanhu Ho is no longer qualified to be compared with Lin Bei. Futai was also deeply shocked by the scene before him. Yeah, it's a pity that such a monster has to be snatched away by Luo Yuan Shan. Jiang Hao sighed repeatedly, feeling very annoyed. If he had been more cautious at the beginning and cut off the network transmission in the special training room, Lin Bei would not have been noticed by Luo Yuan Shan. Although the conditions of the 8th Battalion are not as good as those of the headquarters, the 8th Battalion can train Lin Bei into a real soldier. Ha! Yi Xiao, did you see that? This kid is stronger than you were back then. Luo Yuan Shan felt that Lin Bei's strength was a little weak just now, but now he is very satisfied. Good boy. He hid so deeply. I am now basically certain that Hanan died in his hands. Yi Xiao muttered to himself. Chapter 23. Immune to pain? Try this. On the ring, the competition continues. Lin Bei pointed the butt of his gun at Raven in the corner, his lips curved into an arc, his fighting spirit high. Let's fight. Among so many people, you are the only one who is qualified for me to display my talents and is armed. Raven stomped his foot on the ground, and the powerful force burst out, creating a gust of air and the ground of the ring shook slightly. Immediately afterwards, there was a crackling sound of bones colliding all over his body, and his strong muscles burst his clothes, revealing his sturdy body. His body expanded wildly, and in the blink of an eye, he turned into a 3-meter-tall humanoid monster. The muscles on his arms alone are thicker than Lin Bei's waist. When the two of them stood together, Lin Bei looked extremely petite. This huge visual gap makes people subconsciously feel that Raven is stronger. Buzz! The storage bracelet flashed, and a pair of boxing gloves made of special material appeared in Raven's hands. The already powerful and domineering aura became even more powerful at this moment. Brother Lei, come on. This kid is too arrogant. We must teach him a lesson. Brother Lei will win. Brother Lei will win. There were cheers from the stands. Except for a few people from the 8th Battalion, everyone else was cheering for Raven. The only one with S-level talent among the recruits, the only one who has awakened to the 9th level. And he also comes from a martial arts family in Jiangxing. Although Lin Bei's strength is not weak either, Raven has so many buffs stacked together, so he obviously has a greater chance of winning. Lin Bei, I have to admit that you are very strong, but you are not strong enough. In the face of absolute power, any skill is vulnerable. Raven was confident and determined. When you win, you'll have time to give a victory speech. Lin Bei took the lead, still with the butt of the gun. Buzz! A flash of cold light came first, and then the gun shot out like a dragon. Raven sneered and punched him on the spot. If Lin Bei attacked with the tip of the god-killing thunder spear, he might be afraid and avoid the edge. But the mere butt of the gun couldn't even break his physical defense. Then use this punch to end the fight. Taishan fist. Raven's muscles exploded like scales, and all his strength gathered in his fist with a force that was as powerful as a rotten wood. The first move he made was a second-grade martial art. It seems that Lei Wen doesn't dare to underestimate Lin Bei. Yi Xiao said with a smile. Although the power of Raven's punch is close to that of an entry-level warrior, Lin Bei has comprehended the fighting instinct and should be able to dodge it. Luo Yuan Shan muttered to himself. Why doesn't he put down his gun at this distance? What does Lin Bei want to do? The smile on Yi Xiao's face froze instantly, replaced by a strong sense of confusion. Following his gaze, the tail of the god-slaying thunder spear hit Raven's fist. Bang! There was a loud bang, and both of them took a half-step back. Raven's eyes were filled with horror. He never dreamed that Lin Bei's physical strength was so strong that he could be on par with him. Lin Bei quickly stabilized his body, went around behind Raven like a ghost, and used the Wind Spirit Spear technique to attack his back. The enlargement of the body can enhance strength and defense, but it will inevitably lead to the loss of agility and speed. Bang, bang, bang. The butt of the gun hit Raven's back, and each hit penetrated 3 inches of flesh. It doesn't hurt. Is this the only trick you have? Raven turned around and swung his fist, forcing Lin Bei to retreat. This method is enough to defeat you. Lin Bei fired again, using the Fengling gun technique. Relying on his immunity to pain, Raven completely gave up on defense and approached Lin Bei with the butt of his gun. After much difficulty, he forced Lin Bei to the corner of the ring and was ready to use his martial arts to kill him. But Lin Bei turned around and dodged like a loach. Then Raven pushed Lin Bei into a corner, but Lin Bei dodged him again. Seeing the two people struggling, everyone present was numb. I thought Raven would end the battle with a strong victory, but he was treated like a dog by Lin Bei. Raven is going to lose. A huge wave of emotion surged in Yi Xiao's heart. Well, I didn't expect that Lin Bei is not inferior to Lei Wen in strength. He is indeed a martial arts genius. Luo Yuan Shan looked at Lin Bei with admiration and was already thinking about a training plan in his mind. With Lin Bei's potential, the Northern Territory will only be his starting point, and he will have a bigger stage. In time, Lin Bei will definitely surpass Luo Yuan Shan. But Luo Yuan Shan couldn't understand why the Lin family personally expelled such a good seedling from the Lin family, and his parents even cut off relations with him. With the Lin family's background, they shouldn't make a mistake. Ah, Lin Bei, is all you could do is hide. Raven was furious and punched the air randomly. Upon hearing this, Lin Bei stood still and changed his grip to the god-killing thunder spear, pointing the tip of the spear at Raven. He said sternly, "You can withstand more than 100 attacks from the Wind Spirit Spear and still maintain your combat power. Your talent is indeed very strong. However, you will definitely not be able to withstand the next shot." I advise you to admit defeat. In my dictionary, there is no such word as surrender. Raven's eyes were bloodshot, and anger was burning in his chest. Even though he has the 9th level of Awakening and S-level talent, he can't even deal with a C-level trash who has only awakened to the 7th level. I've been treated like a dog for so long, I've lost all my face. Must win. Only by winning can we regain a little dignity. I respect your choice. Lin Bei's eyes darkened, and he swung the god-killing thunder spear and made a gunflower. Mad lion power. Raven gritted his teeth and used the 3rd-grade top martial arts. This is the Lei family's unique skill. Combined with the violent talent and the 3rd-grade intermediate black iron fists, it can exert 200% of its power. With a full-strength punch, ordinary strong men have to avoid it. In terms of strength, I, Raven, have never lost to anyone. Raven swung his fist with a ferocious face. Whoosh! Hiss! The fist wind broke through the air, forming weak air waves on both sides. This punch was so powerful that it seemed to have the force of 1,000 kilograms. This will be the round that decides the outcome. Everyone present is watching intently, not daring to blink, for fear of missing the most exciting moment. 9-layer Thunder Spear Technique. 6th level. Lin Bei stood sideways and drew his spear with one hand. In an instant, lightning flashed. Thunder wrapped around the tip of the spear, turning into a roaring lightning snake. In terms of momentum, it completely crushes Raven's mad lion power. In a flash, the god-killing thunder spear hit the entire set of black iron. Bang! There was a loud bang, and Lin Bei stood there motionless. The blast waves from the explosion made his clothes rustle, making him look like a god of war. Raven took several steps back, and his huge body crushed the railing at the edge of the ring, and he fell heavily to the ground. Due to the serious injuries, Raven's berserk state was automatically lifted, and he returned to his original appearance. The black iron fist glove absorbed most of the power of the god-killing thunder spear, and a tiny crack appeared on its surface. Even so, the aftermath of the blow still shattered Raven's right arm. The palm and 5 fingers in the boxing gloves were covered in blood, as if they had turned into meat paste. Raven was in excruciating pain. Not only was there pain in his right arm, but also the more than 100 gun-tail attacks that he had just been immune to pain and had resisted all erupted at this moment. The extreme pain distorted Raven's face, which was filled with shock and unwillingness. Not lost. I haven't lost yet. I still have a trump card. Raven endured the pain and climbed onto the stage, taking out a bottle of red potion from the storage bracelet with one hand. Die or lose. Lin Bei waved the gun against Raven's throat. I can die in a ring, but I won't lose in the ring. Raven stared at Lin Bei's eyes fiercely, opened the cap of the potion bottle ferociously, and prepared to take it. Chapter 24. Champion Reward. Refused to join the personal team. Okay. Lin Bei closed his eyes and raised his arm to draw his gun. However, he discovered that the god-killing thunder spear seemed to be grasped by some force, and no matter how hard he tried, it could not move forward even an inch. This is definitely not Raven's power. Lin Bei opened his eyes and found that there was a burly middle-aged man standing next to Raven. The two looked 70% similar. It was this middle-aged man who grabbed the god-killing thunder spear. Young man, you win. The middle-aged man let go of the god-killing thunder spear and said, I didn't lose. As long as I take this strengthening potion, I can temporarily gain the power of an entry-level warrior, and then I will definitely win. Raven roared madly, having lost his mind. Don't you understand yet? Even if you force yourself to reach the 1st level, you'll just be a sitting duck in front of him. You're not even on the same level as him. The middle-aged man slapped Raven in the face and scolded him in a deep voice. After being slapped, Raven's eyes suddenly became clearer, but if he hadn't shown mercy, you would have been stabbed into a hornet's nest. Your talent is only immunity to pain, not immunity to damage. After scolding Lei Yuan, the middle-aged man turned his gaze to Lin Bei, took out a business card from his pocket, and introduced himself. My name is Lei Meng, the head of the Lei family, a martial arts family in Jiangxing. Thank you for showing mercy today. If you encounter trouble in Jiangxing in the future, feel free to come to me. Yes. Lin Bei nodded and took the business card. Goodbye. Raymond carried the 2-meter-tall Raven, as if he were carrying a chicken, and hurried away. As the game ended, the stands were first dead silent, and then erupted into thunderous applause. This new recruit named Lin Bei is so strong. I really misjudged him just now. He actually won against 9 people alone. The key is that he has just awakened the 7th level. It turns out that I'm not crazy. I'm really strong beyond belief. Strength represents status. Even though Lin Bei was from the 8th Battalion, he was respected by everyone on the field. Now that he has won the championship in the recruit competition and has been appreciated by Luo Yuan Shan, he will definitely join the personal team. Although the members of the personal escort team do not have any military rank, their status and position are no less than that of the instructors of each battalion. A powerful follower whose status is even equal to that of the generals of each battalion. Almost everyone in the North wants to join the personal team, but the selection criteria are extremely strict, with only 1 or 2 spots available each year. He has actually grown to this point. Wang Chong in the crowd widened his eyes, his face full of horror. The two of them joined the army on the same day. During this period of time, he practiced hard every day and finally advanced to the 4th stage of awakening. Lin Bei unknowingly reached the 7th level of awakening and defeated Raven, who was at the 9th level of awakening. It's only been a few days. Why does it feel like a lifetime ago? Wang Chong couldn't understand it, but he knew that from now on, he and Lin Bei were from 2 different worlds. Instructor Jiang, Lin Bei won. Fu Tai's heart was filled with shock. Well, this kid can make people's eyes light up every time he makes a move. He is really a monster. Jiang Hao said, "Yeah, it's a pity that such a good seedling has to leave the 8th Battalion." Fu Tai sighed and shook his head. All the good talents in the North have become Luo Yuan Shan's private soldiers. Talents in each camp are dwindling. How can we stop the beast tide in the future? Jiang Hao frowned, looking worried. Instructor Jiang, do you think Lin Bei will refuse Luo Yuan Shan's invitation? Fu Tai suddenly asked. Jiang Hao smiled, and Fu Tai also laughed. Among the 8 major camps in the North, only the 8th camp has the weakest strength, the thinnest foundation, and the least resources. It is better to join any battalion than the 8th Battalion. Luo Yuan Shan's personal team is superior to the 8 major camps in terms of resources, treatment, and status. Water flows to low places, people go to high places, everyone knows what to choose. The 2 men turned around dejectedly and prepared to leave with the new recruits of the 8th Battalion. My Lord Army Commander, you have a very accurate eye for people. Lin Bei is really different from others. Seeing Lin Bei's terrifying potential, Yi Xiao changed the subject and started to flatter Luo Yuan Shan. Luo Yuan Shan smiled proudly and waved his hand, saying, "Announce the results of the competition." Yes, Yi Xiao jumped onto the stage, holding the microphone and loudly announced, "I declare, the champion of this year's recruit competition is Lin Bei. This is your championship reward, 55 drops of thunder liquid." Yi Xiao took out a jade bottle and handed it to Lin Bei. "Thank you." Lin Bei took the jade bottle, opened it, and took a look. It was filled with thunder liquid. With these thunder tribulation liquids, your lightning immunity can reach 100%. By then, no matter whether you encounter a thunder attribute warrior or a giant beast, you will be invincible. This will be his biggest life-saving trump card, and even Fu Tai and Jiang Hao don't know it. Lin Bei carefully placed the jade bottle into the storage bracelet, raised his head, and looked towards the location of the 8th Battalion, only to see that the 8th Battalion had already left. He quickly shouted, "Instructor Jiang, Brother Tai, why are you walking so fast? Wait for me." Hearing Lin Bei's voice, Jiang Hao and Fu Tai stopped and turned around. "Lin Bei, I haven't finished what I want to say." Yi Xiao reached out and grabbed Lin Bei's shoulders. "Then tell me quickly," Lin Bei urged. "On behalf of the military commander, I formally invite you to join the personal team," Yi Xiao said seriously. Lin Bei looked at Yi Xiao's shoulder. He was clearly a 4th-level warrior, but he had no military rank. If the captain of the personal escort team is like this, it is impossible for ordinary personal escorts to have military ranks. Without military ranks, the Peerless military god system would be useless. So, Lin Bei flatly refused. "Sorry, I just want to stay in the 8th Battalion." Yi Xiao was startled and couldn't believe his ears. "Are you sure you want to refuse?" "Yeah." Lin Bei nodded. "Lin Bei, you have seen the strength of the personal team in the secret camp. I am not exaggerating when I say that as long as you have the status of a personal team, everyone in the entire northern region will have to look up to you. In addition to status, the personal escort team has the best resources the best treatment, and the safest environment in the entire North. Isn't this better than you staying in the 8th Battalion and fighting for your life? Yi Xiao tried hard to persuade. However, Lin Bei shook his head and said firmly, "Thank the military commander for my favor, but I still want to stay in the 8th Battalion. On one side is the personal team, and on the other side is the Peerless military god system. Even if you use your toes to think, you will know that the latter has greater benefits." After saying this, Lin Bei hurried off the stage. "Instructor Jiang, am I dreaming?" Lin Bei really refuses to join the personal team and instead wants to stay in the 8th Battalion. Fu Tai pinched himself hard, grimacing in pain. "We are judging others by our own standards." Jiang Hao felt a little guilty. "Bah, I'm such a piece of shit that I actually doubted Lin Bei's loyalty to the 8th Battalion." Fu Tai slapped himself in the face. To put it simply, he just doubted Lin Bei's loyalty to the 8th Battalion. To put in a broader sense, this is a lack of trust in comrades in arms. I was wrong too. However, since Lin Bei has decided to stay in the 8th Battalion, we cannot let him down. From now on, we will mobilize all the resources of the battalion to train him. Jiang Hao said seriously. "Instructor Jiang, Brother Tai, why didn't you wait for me?" Lin Bei caught up from behind. "We all thought you would stay in the personal escort team," said a recruit. "The personal escort team is good, but it is not as good as the 8th Battalion," Lin Bei said with a smile. "Ha ha, you kid." Fu Tai punched Lin Bei in the chest, then hugged Lin Bei's neck like a buddy. Chapter 25, Rewards for the 8th Battalion. Second talent, the ancestor of all soldiers. At this moment, everyone watched Lin Bei leave without looking back, with confusion on their faces. That's the personal team, looking at the entire Northern Territory. Who dares not to give face to the personal team? Not to mention the instructors and generals of each battalion. Even the martial arts families and mayors of Jiangsheng have to show some respect to the personal escort team. Moreover, Lin Bei has amazing strength and unlimited potential. After joining the personal team, he will definitely be trained by Luo Yuan Shan. There is such a good road to heaven right in front of him, but Lin Bei doesn't want it, and instead chooses a winding, dark path with no end in sight. "My lord, this kid doesn't know what's good for him. Do you want me to be your subordinate?" Yi Xiao hesitated to speak. The enthusiasm of young people will eventually be defeated by reality. Don't worry, he will definitely come back and beg to join the personal team. Luo Yuan Shan was not angry, but became more optimistic about Lin Bei. He has character, strength, and most importantly, he values friendship and loyalty. It's worth spending more time to tame a good seedling like this. On the other side, the news that Lin Bei won the recruit competition by taking on 9 opponents alone spread back to the 8th Battalion, and the whole battalion was immediately in an uproar. Ever since the former general died in battle, the 8th Battalion has been at the bottom of the recruit competition for more than 10 years in a row. This time I finally got some relief. Champion. He won the championship by defeating 9 opponents alone, which is far more valuable than any previous championship. Lin Bei's name resounded throughout the 8th Battalion, and also throughout the entire Northern Territory. After Jiang Hao dismissed the others, he took Lin Bei and Fu Tai back to the office. "Lin Bei, you have brought honor to the 8th Battalion this time. I must reward you well. Can you reward me with a promotion to sergeant?" Lin Bei was thinking about this matter very much. "Of course, I will grant you the rank of sergeant now." Jiang Hao took out new epaulets from his desk and put them on Lin Bei himself, then updated Lin Bei's identity information in the Northern Territory archives. "Ding! Congratulations to the host for being promoted to sergeant. You have obtained a chance to draw a prize." The moment he put on the new epaulets, a system prompt sounded in Lin Bei's mind. Then, a lottery wheel appeared in front of him that only he could see. Prizes include talents, variants, weapons, armor, martial arts, resources, etc., and each prize is extremely rare. Their talents are all at SSS level, their alien bodies are all top-notch, and their weapons, armor, and martial arts start at the 9th grade. Lin Bei had never even heard of the remaining resources, but since they were listed alongside these prizes, their value must be very high. "I wonder what prize I'll win." Lin Bei looked expectant and immediately pressed the lottery button on the turntable. The turntable rotates, and the light keeps flashing. Finally, the golden light stopped at one of the small squares. "Ding! Congratulations to the host for winning the SSS level talent, the ancestor of all soldiers. Another SSS level talent. Lin Bei's pupils trembled, and he was overjoyed. As the name suggests, the ancestor of all weapons has reached the pinnacle of understanding of weapons, which can be called the level of ancestor. He is proficient in all kinds of cold weapons such as swords, spears, halberds, axes, hooks, and forks, and can skillfully operate various modern hot weapons. This is only the primary effect of the ancestor of all weapons. There will be advanced effects later. For example, when Lin Bei uses guns, with the blessing of his talent as the ancestor of all weapons, he can gain additional armor-piercing effect, and the damage will explode directly. Using weapons of other categories can also obtain corresponding weapon effects. An SSS-level god rewards hard work, and he turned from a waste into a monster. Now there comes an SSS-level master of all weapons. It's like an old lady entering the bed. It makes me laugh. A mere sergeant can make you so happy. I still have other rewards to tell you about. Jiang Hao smiled and patted Lin Bei's shoulder. There are rewards? Lin Bei asked in surprise. Jiang Hao nodded and continued. From now on, you can enter and exit any floor of the martial arts building, and you can use the special training room for free. Finally, I will reward you with 100,000 military merits. Boy, you're the only one in the entire 8th Battalion who can use the special training room for free. Plus, with the 100,000 military merit reward, Instructor Jiang is exceeding his authority. Fu Tai said enviously. Thank you, Instructor Jiang. Lin Bei's heart was pounding. Happiness came too fast and too much, making him feel like he was dreaming. Lin Bei has a deep understanding of the effect of the special training room. If you practice martial arts in seclusion there, your strength will increase faster and easier. The key is to reward 100,000 military merits. If Lin Bei were to save up the money by himself, he would have to kill 100,000 awakened giant beasts. It would take him an unknown amount of time. Now that you have become rich overnight, you can exchange resources, weapons, and martial arts as you like. Lin Bei, the 8th Battalion's foundation, is not as good as the headquarters, but this is already the best reward the 8th Battalion can give you. Jiang Hao said seriously. Since the general is away, he, as the instructor, is acting on behalf of the general. Lin Bei nodded. I understand. Please rest assured, Instructor, I will definitely work hard to practice and continue to bring honor to our 8th Battalion. Okay, then we have a deal. When the Four Realms competition comes, you have to bring honor to our 8th Battalion again. Jiang Hao said with a gratified smile. Definitely, Lin Bei said firmly. The Four Realms competition brings together the best talents in the army, and the difficulty of the competition is dozens of times higher than that of the recruit competition. If it were someone else, the pressure would probably be doubled. However, Lin Bei possesses double SSS level talents, and crushing those geniuses is as easy as eating and drinking. Then, Lin Bei turned his gaze and looked at Fu Tai next to him. Brother Tai, I borrowed more than 10,000 military merits from you last time in the martial arts building. I will return it to you now. My strength has reached a bottleneck, and there is no point in keeping the military merits. On the contrary, you need these military merits to become stronger, so keep them for yourself. Fu Tai waved his hand to refuse. Okay, I really need these military merits. I won't be polite with you. Lin Bei said. Now that he has obtained the talent of the ancestor of all weapons, he must develop a second weapon. Military merits are required to exchange weapons, and military merits are also required to exchange corresponding martial arts. Lin Bei already had a plan in mind. The god-killing Thunder Spear was a melee weapon, and the most reasonable secondary weapon should be a long-range one. Last time in the primary secret realm, if I had had a means of long-range attack, I wouldn't have been so embarrassed by Thunderbat and Hanan. After making up his mind, Lin Bei looked at Jiang Hao and asked, Instructor Jiang, I want to exchange my military merit for a long-range secondary weapon. You want to practice a second weapon? Jiang Hao was slightly surprised. In order to make up for their own shortcomings, some warriors choose to practice dual weapons. But a person's energy is limited. It is not easy to practice one weapon to perfection. Practicing two weapons at the same time will only lead to falling behind in both. Yeah, Lin Bei nodded. You can't digest too much, and you have a higher talent for shooting. Jiang Hao advised. I know, but I still want to try it. Lin Bei insisted. Seeing Lin Bei's insistence, Jiang Hao said helplessly, Okay, there are not many long-range weapons in the arsenal, and your strength lies in strength. What do you think of the secondary weapon of the bow and arrow? Sure. Do you have a 4th grade bow and arrow? Lin Bei asked. Lin Bei, bows and arrows are different from guns. With your current physique, you may be able to wield a god-killing thunder gun that weighs several hundred kilograms, but you may not be able to draw a high-level bow and arrow. I suggest you start with a 2nd-level bow and arrow. Jiang Hao looked at Lin Bei's determined eyes, smiled bitterly, and shook his head, then changed his tone and said, Okay, I can't beat you. Fu Tai, go to the armory and get the dragon bone bow. Jiang Hao ordered. Yes. Fu Tai nodded and did it immediately. Chapter 26, Dragon Bone Bow, Supersonic Arrows. After a long time, Fu Tai came over carrying a heavy wooden box. There was a loud bang, and the wooden box fell to the ground, raising a cloud of dust. Just by listening to the sound, one can guess that the weight of this bow is no less than that of the god-killing Thunder Lance. Jiang Hao opened a wooden box, and inside was a bone-white longbow and 3 white arrows. This dragon bone bow is made from the spine and tendons of a 6th-level dragon. It is a top-level 4th grade weapon. The bow weighs 400 kilograms, and the weight is over 2,000 kilograms. These arrows are also made from a spine, and they are extremely sharp. Good stuff. Lin Bei's eyes were fiery. The bow body and bowstring are all made from a 6th-order dragon, so that the bow has a hint of the aura of a giant beast. To be more precise, it should be pressure. It was as if the soul of a 6th-order dragon had been integrated into the bow. Let's give it a try, Jiang Hao said. Okay. Lin Bei couldn't wait to step forward, grab the dragon bone bow, and pulled the string with one hand. Lin Bei's face froze. The bowstring was too hard like steel. 2,000 pounds is just the most basic requirement to pull this bow. In order to pull it open completely, one hand would have to weigh more than 4,000 pounds. Converted into physique, it is equivalent to 800 points. In other words, the minimum requirement to pull this bow is to be a 2nd-level warrior. Suddenly, all kinds of experiences and skills about bows and arrows flooded into my mind. Lin Bei knew in his heart that this was triggering the talent of the ancestor of all weapons. He immediately adjusted his posture, mobilized all his strength into his arms, and pulled the dragon bone bow open little by little. With the combination of brute force and cleverness, as well as his ultimate understanding of the bow and arrow, he quickly pulled the bow halfway open. Then, an introduction to the advanced talent of archery mastery rang in my mind. Ancestor the bow and arrow. Arrow speed increases by 200% and hit rate increases by 100%. The shooting speed of an ordinary bow is about 60 meters per second, while the dragon bone bow is of a higher grade and can reach at least 100 meters per second. An increase of 200% would be 300 meters per second. The speed of sound is only 340 meters per second. Once the arrow is shot, the opponent has no time to defend. Plus the 100% hit rate. One arrow kills a kid. It's really perverted. Seeing this scene, Fu Tai was stunned. What kind of monster are you? You have a high talent for spear training, but you also have such a high talent for archery. You must have practiced archery before, otherwise your posture would not be so sophisticated. Jiang Hao said affirmatively. Both of them are veterans who have experienced many battles and are familiar with all kinds of weapons. Lin Bei's bow-holding and bow-drawing postures show that he is a veteran. Even they feel inferior to him. The most shocking thing is that a warrior who has awakened to the 7th stage pulled the bow of a top-level 4th grade arrow. Even if he only pulled it halfway, it was incredible. Don't true geniuses have any shortcomings? I practiced a little when I was at the Lin family. Lin Bei said casually. That's right. Lin Bei, you have unlimited potential. As long as you practice hard, the Lin family will invite you back in the same way they kicked you out. Jiang Hao comforted. Lin Bei smiled carefreely. Instructor Jiang, I am not working hard to cultivate in order to return to the Lin family. I just want to prove one thing. I, Lin Bei, am no worse than anyone else. Good. Well said. Jiang Hao looked pleased. Persistence is one of the driving forces for becoming stronger. But if you can skip the obsession and still have the motivation to become stronger, then the scope is extremely large, and very few people can do this. But Lin Bei did it. With such potential, such vision, and such character, he is destined to step onto a broader stage. And the North is just his starting point. How many military merits are needed to exchange for this bow? Lin Bei asked straight to the point. Jiang Hao thought for a moment and replied, 60,000. That's good. Lin Bei immediately deducted 60,000 military merits from the account, leaving 40,000. Instructor Jiang, Brother Tai, I'm going to go into seclusion first. Lin Bei said goodbye briefly, put the dragon bone bout back into the wooden box, put into the storage bracelet, and left. Instructor Jiang, the exchange price of a top-grade 4th-level weapon is over 100,000. This dragon bone bow is of even higher quality, and it requires at least 120,000 military merits. If the armory cannot receive 120,000 military merits, it will determine that the weapon is lost, and then we will be in big trouble. Fu Tai said anxiously, I'll make up the difference of 60,000. Jiang Hao took out the dragon bone bow. His original intention was to make Lin Bei give up and let him concentrate on practicing the god-killing thunder spear. Unexpectedly, Lin Bei also had a high talent for archery. In this case, it is worthwhile to spend more military merit to train Lin Bei. On the other side, Lin Bei came to the martial arts building. The first floor is full of basic martial arts, and the second floor is filled with second and third-grade martial arts. Lin Bei went straight to the third floor without stopping. There are only a few bookshelves on this floor, and there are no more than 30 martial arts books in total. The lowest is the 4th-grade primary, and the highest is the 4th-grade top. Lin Bei still remembers what Fu Tai said. Quality is more important than quantity in martial arts. Besides, the dragon bone bow is a secondary weapon and is not used frequently, so it is okay to practice martial arts that consume more energy. Super speed arrow. Lin Bei looked around and read all the martial arts. In the end, he only found a 4th-grade top-level archery martial arts, so he opened it and took a look. After practicing super speed arrow, the archery speed and arrow speed can be doubled. Hiss! Lin Bei's pupils trembled, and he took a breath of cold air. The basic firing speed of the dragon bone bow is at least 100 meters per second. With the advanced talent effect of the bow and arrow of the ancestor of all weapons superimposed, the arrow speed reaches 300 meters per second. After casting the speed arrow, the speed is doubled, directly breaking through the speed of sound, reaching a terrifying 600 meters per second. The only way to defeat martial arts in the world is to be faster. With a maximum speed of 600 meters per second, no matter which country's genius comes, he will be poked with 2 holes before he can leave. Coupled with a 100% hit rate, killing enemies across levels is as easy as eating and drinking. Besides thunder immunity, the bow and arrow will be my second trump card. Lin Bei was extremely excited, his heart pounding, and then he went up to the special training room on the 5th floor. 7 days passed in a flash, and Lin Bei opened his eyes and opened the system panel. Host, Lin Bei. Realm, 9th level of awakening. Military rank, corporal. Talent, SSS level heaven rewards hard work, SSS level ancestor of all soldiers. Weapons, 4th grade top level god-killing thunder spear, 4th grade top level dragon bone bow. Martial arts, dragon country basic body tempering fist, perfect, 3rd grade top level wind spirit spear technique, perfect, 4th grade top level 9-layer thunder spear technique, perfect, 4th grade top-level speedy arrow, perfect. Ability, fighting instinct, perfect. Immunity, 100% immunity to thunder attribute. Physique, 622 points. After refining 55 drops of thunder tribulation liquid, the thunder immunity increased to 100%. As his realm was elevated to the 9th stage of awakening, his physical fitness also skyrocketed to 622 points, which had already reached the level of an entry-level warrior. At the same time, with the blessing of the talent of the ancestor of all weapons, archery and spearmanship are easier to practice to perfection. Lin Bei took some time to review all the recent battles and unexpectedly triggered the effect of his talent for God rewards hard work, and his fighting instinct also leapt from great success to perfection. Every time you go into seclusion, your strength will have a qualitative leap. With Lin Bei's current combat power, ordinary entry-level warriors can't withstand a single move from him. Chapter 27. Sergeant's First Mission, King. After leaving the special training room, Lin Bei went to Jiang Hao's office. Now that his strength has increased, he can't wait to go into the mountains to hunt giant beasts. Boom, boom, boom. As Lin Bei knocked on the office door, Jiang Hao's deep and solemn voice rang out from inside. Come in. Lin Bei pushed the door open and walked in. The first thing that caught his eye was a weathered face. It was the general of the 8th Battalion, Zhang Zhong, a 4th rank, 7th level warrior. General Shun, your arm. Lin Bei looked at the empty sleeve on Chun Shun's left side, as if he had guessed something. It's worth losing an arm to come back alive. Zhong Shi laughed loudly and changed the subject. You're Lin Bei, right? The champion of this year's recruit competition. Yeah, is something big gonna happen in the north? Lin Bei nodded and asked back. Zhong Shi and Jiang Hao exchanged a glance, and the latter pretended to be relaxed and explained, of course there is something wrong, but it's not a big deal. The general has already figured out the location of the insect nest, and the army commander has also promised to provide sufficient artillery support. When the time comes, we can just fire on the ground, and our 8th Battalion will rush up to make up the loss, and the problem will be solved. An insect nest? Lin Bei's pupils shrank suddenly, and he broke out in a cold sweat on his back. Among the many behemoths, the Zerg behemoth is the most special. The Zerg strength is not top-notch, but they reproduce very quickly and have very terrifying evolutionary abilities. If Chen Yu felt fortunate to have survived with a broken arm, then the strength of this insect nest was most likely at level 5. With sufficient energy, a 5th-level Zerg nest can produce at least 100,000 Zerg troops in a month. What's the concept of 100,000? The Northern Frontier Corps has a full strength of only 100,000 people. This is only 1 month of reproduction. As time goes by, the number of Zerg will increase dramatically. In addition to the ability to reproduce, another characteristic of the Zerg is the ability to evolve. When a certain number of Zerg behemoths die from the same damage, the newly bred Zerg will evolve means to fight against this damage, such as improving attribute resistance, evolving special defensive parts of the body, or being able to neutralize damaging attacks, etc. Therefore, the artillery fire plow can only be used once. Is it just our 8th Battalion? Lin Bei asked solemnly. Jiang Hao smiled but didn't answer. He put his arm around Lin Bei's shoulders and changed the subject. You don't need to worry about the battle. We still have important tasks for you. What mission? Lin Bei asked. This time the 8th Battalion is going to fight deep in the heart of the giant beast, so logistical supplies are very important. So you need to go to Jiangsheng. Jiang Hao said, aren't all the military supplies for the 8 major camps in the north the responsibility of the headquarters? Lin Bei wondered. The headquarters has no money. Even if we provide sufficient artillery support, we cannot provide sufficient logistical supplies. Jiang Hao said with a wry smile. Lin Bei's face darkened, and his impression of the headquarters became even worse. The 8th Battalion was fighting hard in the front, but the people at the back not only didn't help, they were even holding them back. Could it be possible that after the 8th Battalion's defense line was torn apart by the giant beast, could the others gain any benefit? Let's not talk about this anymore. General Shun and Mayor Jiang have been brothers for many years. He will help solve the problem of supplies. You just need to transport them back. Jiang Hao said, Instructor Jiang, let's give this task to someone else. I also want to go to the battlefield. Lin Bei looked determined. It is a soldier's duty to obey orders. This is a notification, not a discussion. Jiang Hao looked unusually serious. Well, okay. Lin Bei nodded reluctantly. After getting the relevant information, he drove to Jiangsheng. Oh, standing by the office window, watching Lin Bei's receding back, Jiang Hao sighed helplessly. In fact, he knew in his heart that raising Lin Bei in a greenhouse would not be conducive to his growth. But Lin Bei's potential is so great that he dare not let Lin Bei take risks. It's like a flawless, uncut jade that I can only protect with great care in my hands. Moreover, the hive is full of thunder-attributed Zerg behemoths. Among the many attributes, the thunder attribute has the highest and most terrifying damage. A 4th-order, 9-layer thunder attribute behemoth could completely rival an ordinary 5th-order behemoth. It is too dangerous to take Lin Bei with you on the mission. At the same time, in Jiangxing Han family, Han Jintian used his connections to obtain all the positioning data for that day from the secret camp. The data chart shows that Han had met Lin Bei twice in total and never met anyone else. It was after the second encounter with Lin Bei that his vital signs disappeared, and Lin Bei was at the scene at the time. Considering the fact that Lin Bei won the championship in the recruit competition, Lin Bei is fully capable of killing Hanan. Uncle, since it is confirmed that Hanan was killed by Lin Bei, what are we waiting for? Kill him to avenge Hanan. A young man stood up and said, Killing Lin Bei will bring disaster to the Han family. Han Sentian sighed deeply. In just a few days, he seemed to have aged by 10 years and looked like he was about to die. Why? Didn't he refuse to join the personal team? Without the support of the army commander, our Han family is not afraid at all, with only the 8th Battalion, the young man said arrogantly. Han Jintian shook his head and explained, Xiaohu, we can't just look at the surface. During this Zerg beast crisis, Luo Yuan Shan wanted to destroy the 8th Battalion and cut off Lin Bei's retreat, so that he could recruit Lin Bei openly. Are we just going to watch and not be able to avenge Han? Han, who didn't understand. At least before Lin Bei loses Luo Yuan Shan's respect, we can only watch. Han Jintian continued to explain patiently, his eyes full of helplessness. The more Lin Bei values friendship, the more Luo Yuan Shan will value him. Sooner or later, Lin Bei will be absorbed into the personal team. By then, let alone revenge, I'm afraid the Han family will have to succumb to Lin Bei and survive. Thinking about this day in the future, Han Jintian felt helpless and desperate. This is too frustrating. Damn, Han who left the hall cursing. As soon as he returned to the hall, a thin man came up to him, leaned over to Han Hu and whispered, Brother Hu, the head of the family only said that we can't kill Lin Bei, but he didn't say that we can't discuss Lin Bei. What do you mean? Tell me in detail. Han Hu became interested as soon as he heard it. I heard that Lin Bei is coming to Jiangsheng to receive supplies. The location should be the warehouse at Dongsheng Wharf, which happens to be Guo Jianglong's territory. The thin man lowered his voice again and told the complete plan. Good plan. What's your name? Han Hu asked happily. My name is Chen Huang, and I'm a servant of the Han family. Chen Huang said, You have such a good brain. It would be a waste of your talent to be his servant. Just follow me from now on. Your salary will be doubled. Han Hu waved his hand and said generously, Thank you, Brother Hu. Thank you, Brother Hu. Chen Huang thanked him repeatedly, his heart filled with joy. Once Han died, the position of heir to the Han family became vacant. Among the sons of Han Jintian's brothers, only Han who has the highest talent, the strongest strength, and the greatest possibility of becoming the heir. It can be seen from what happened just now that Han Jintian intends to train Han Hu, which is why he patiently explains so much to him. It is precisely because of this that Chen Huang took advantage of every opportunity to curry favor with Han Hu in order to get a chance to soar to the sky. I'll leave this matter to you. If you do it well, I'll reward you handsomely. Han Hu said, Please rest assured, Brother Hu. I will do it properly. Chen Huang promised solemnly and then left. Chapter 28. A dragon crossing the river? Just a worm. At this time, Lin Bei arrived at the Dongsheng Wharf warehouse in Jiangsheng, got off the car and asked, Who is the person in charge here? Me, a tattooed man, came over aggressively, surrounded by many younger brothers. I'm Lin Bei, sergeant of the 8th Battalion of the Northern Frontier Corps. I've been ordered to come here to receive military supplies. Lin Bei stated his identity concisely, and then took out all the documents for receiving supplies from his storage bracelet. The tattooed man took the document, glanced at it, and said calmly, The procedures are incomplete. Take a closer look. All the procedures are here. Lin Bei said. The tattooed man pulled out 2 of the documents, crumpled them into a ball, stuffed them into his mouth, chewed them, and swallowed them. Now it's incomplete. Are you looking for trouble on purpose? Lin Bei's face darkened. So what? This is Jiangsheng, not your 8th Battalion. The tattooed man was arrogant and provocative, not taking Lin Bei seriously at all. Okay. Lin Bei laukit angrili. The 8th Battalion is fighting desperately at the front line, but the people protected by the 8th Battalion are lagging behind. This is military supplies. It concerns the lives of soldiers on the front line. Kid, you have to abide by the rules of Jiangsheng when you are in Jiangsheng. Do you understand? The tattooed man arrogantly poked Lin Bei's chest with his fingers. May I ask what the rules are in Jiangsheng? Lin Bei asked, suppressing his anger. It's simple. Hand over all the thunder liquid in your hands, and I will let you transport these supplies away. The tattooed man said greedily. Seizing military supplies and extorting soldiers during wartime are all capital crimes. Aren't you afraid of death? Lin Bei asked coldly, with murderous intent in his eyes. Ha! The laws of the North can apply to Jiangsheng. The tattooed man sneered, his face full of contempt. There are 3 major martial arts families in Jiangsheng, namely Lei, Han, and Zhou. Among them, the Lei family is the strongest. In addition to Raven, who is the leader of the younger generation, Raymond is a 4th level, 9th level warrior. With such powerful strength, it can rank among the top 3 in the entire North. And he just happened to work for Lei 1 of the Lei family. On the other hand, Lin Bei, the champion of the rookie competition, has the strength of the 7th awakening stage, and his combat power is comparable to that of the 9th awakening stage. He was born in the 8th Battalion of the Northern Territory. This is the camp with the weakest strength and the least foundation, and it has no backing at all. That's why he dared to blackmail Lin Bei so blatantly. The Thunder Tribulation liquid is not of much use to him, but if he presents this thing to the patriarch of the Lei family, he will definitely be highly valued and rewarded. Moreover, making things difficult for Lin Bei today can be regarded as a way of venting Master Lei Wen's anger, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. All of the above information was told to him by someone through an anonymous phone call. He then came to the warehouse specifically after verifying the authenticity of the information. In fact, the tattooed man knew very well that the person in the dark told him this information, clearly intending to use him as a gun. But everyone gets what they need, so it doesn't matter if it's used as a gun. Really? Then let me give it a try. Can the laws of the Northern Territory really control Jiangsheng? Lin Bei took out the god-killing thunder spear, full of murderous intent. Kid, I advise you to consider your own strength before you take action. The tattooed man sneered. A mere recruit of the 7th stage of awakening dares to brandish a sword and a gun in front of our big brother, Guo Jianglong. Our eldest brother has already been promoted to an entry-level warrior. He can crush you to death with just 1 finger. That's right. If you honestly hand over the lightning liquid, you can suffer less physical pain. The younger brothers watching started to make a fuss and echoed him. Although Lin Bei was at the 7th level of awakening and severely injured Lei 1, who was at the 9th level of awakening, his combat power was very terrifying. But there are advanced cross-river dragons and more than a dozen awakened 9th level masters here. No matter how strong Lin Bei is, he can't turn the tables. Buzz. A flash of cold light came first, and then the gun shot out like a dragon. With a puff sound, the god-killing thunder spear pierced through the tattooed man's throat, and blood flowed out of the blood hole. He wanted to open his mouth to speak, but found that he couldn't utter a word, and his face was filled with horror. A dignified warrior didn't even have time to react when faced with the attack from an awakening opponent. Lin Bei drew his gun, shook off the remaining blood on the tip of the gun, and looked at him indifferently. He subconsciously covered the bloody hole in his throat with both hands, but blood still flowed out through his fingers. Besides shock, I felt more regret. But it was useless to regret at this point. He could only watch his vitality slip away until he collapsed to the ground and died. Big brother is dead. Kill the entry-level warrior in 1 strike. This guy's a monster. Run away. Run. The strongest dragon had died, and the others were immediately frightened. They no longer had the arrogance they had just now, and they rushed outside one after another. Lin Bei retracted the god-killing thunder spear and slowly took out the dragon bone bow. There is no need to use dragon bone arrows to kill these trash, so I took out some spare arrows. He bent the bow and drew his arrows, shooting 6 arrows at once. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. With the triple blessing of the dragon bone bow, the talent of the ancestor of all weapons, and the speed arrow, the speed of each arrow exceeds the speed of sound. Sharp explosions sounded one after another, and a sound barrier was formed in front of each arrow. Because the arrows were flying too fast, everyone was shot through the chest without noticing anything unusual. It was not until a while later that the body slowly reacted and fell in a pool of blood incredulously. Bang, bang, bang. At this moment, several arrows that had flown far away suddenly exploded in the air and turned into a pile of debris. When the people who had run far away saw this scene, they all ran out with all their might as if they had survived a disaster. The speed is too fast. Ordinary arrows are not strong enough. We have to replace the spare arrows we have. Lin Bei no longer cared about the few arrows that slipped through the net. He picked up the debris on the ground and observed it carefully and finally came to a conclusion. With Guo Jianglong's death, Lin Bei immediately called together the dock workers to count and load the supplies. At this time, the Lei family in Jiangxing. The few who had escaped ran into the hall in panic, plopped down on the ground, and said pitifully, Master Lei, you two have to make the decision for us." "What happened?" Raven asked with a frown. Just now, a man came to the dock warehouse to pick up goods. We refused to let him go because the paperwork was incomplete. So he started killing people, even our big brother, Guo Jianglong. Several people exaggerated the description. Fuck, they're stepping on the head of our Lei family. Gather people. I want to see who is so arrogant. Raven was furious. Guo Jianglong is his henchman. His henchman was killed. If he, as the master, does not step forward, who will dare to work for him in the future? Raymond's eyes fixed, and he used his eyes to stop Raven. Then he looked at those people and asked, who killed Guo Jianglong? It seems his name is Lin Bei, and he's from the 8th Battalion of the Northern Frontier Corps, someone explained. Sure enough, a gleam of light flashed in Raymond's eyes. Everyone in Jiangxing knows that the East City Wharf is owned by the Lei family, and Guo Jianglong is Lei Wen's henchman. If the other party dares to do this, he must not be a native of Jiangshang, or he must have greater support behind him. But he didn't expect that this person was actually Lin Bei. After just a few days of not seeing him, has he already grown to the point where he can kill an entry-level warrior? Are you sure it's Lin Bei from the 8th Battalion of the Northern Frontier Corps? Raven stood up from his chair in disbelief. I'm sure. Lin Bei used a big gun and shot through my eldest brother's throat with one shot, the man said. One shot. Raven's heart was filled with shock and fear. After returning from the Northern Territory headquarters, he has been practicing hard day and night and has already touched the threshold of entry. I thought this was very fast. I never expected that Lin Bei was already strong enough to kill an entry-level warrior in seconds. After the game ended that day, Raven still felt a little unconvinced and always felt that he could kill Lin Bei after using the potion. Now it seems that it was purely his wishful thinking. Chapter 29. The Lei Family's Kindness. 100 fine arrows. Master Lei, you have to make the decision for us. If we can't make Lin Bei pay the price today, people outside will think we are weak and can be bullied. That's right. When have we ever suffered such a loss? We must return the favor. In fact, our lives are worthless, but Lin Bei is doing this, and he totally ignores the Lei family. He's so arrogant. A few fish that escaped the net tacitly added fuel to the fire. Raven's brows were furrowed, and most of the anger in his heart had been suppressed. If other blind people offend the Lei family, they can be killed, there will be no impact. But Lin Bei is different. He won the championship in a recruit competition and will definitely receive full training from the 8th Battalion. If you touch him, it will be equivalent to making enemies with the 8th Battalion. Seeing that Raven had calmed down, Raymond smiled with relief and asked, Guo Jianglong is your man. How do you plan to deal with this matter? Although my Lei family is not afraid of the 8th Battalion, it is obviously not worth offending the 8th Battalion for a small dragon crossing the river. Let's just pretend that nothing happened. Lei Wen said, you only see that Lin Bei has the support of the 8th Battalion behind him, but you don't see that Lin Bei also has Luo Yuan Shan behind him. Raymond said, Dad, what does this matter have to do with General Luo? Raven looked confused. The Zerg Beast Tide is about to break out. Luo Yuan Shan clearly wants to use the 8th Battalion as cannon fodder to cut off Lin Bei's retreat, and then naturally pull him into the personal team. The key is that this batch of goods is wartime military supplies, and it was arranged by the mayor of Jiang City. If we move this batch of goods, we will offend both the military and the mayor at the same time. Raymond analyzed the situation carefully and broke down the whole story for Raven to hear. After hearing this, Raven suddenly understood and broke out in a cold sweat. With Lin Bei's potential, he will definitely not be limited to the small 8th Battalion in the future, and he is very likely to join the personal team. If this matter today is not handled properly, it will be a fatal hidden danger to the Lei family. The mere fact of maliciously withholding military supplies is enough to bring down the Lei family. After all, no matter how strong the Lei family's foundation is, it is only a small martial arts family with only a few dozen people at most. Whether it is the military or the mayor, they can't afford to offend them. Do you know what to do now? Raymond asked. Raven nodded with a serious look in his eyes and ordered, Come here, tie up these ignorant bastards. Bring them to Sergeant Lin to confess their crimes. Yes. Several warriors stepped forward quickly and tied up these fish that had escaped the net with ropes. Master Lei, we are working hard for you. What are you doing? Master Lei, spare my life. Several people knelt on the ground and begged desperately. Raven snorted coldly. Humph. Working for me? I think you want to kill me. Take me away. A moment later, Raven personally drove the group to the dock warehouse. When the workers who were moving goods saw the Lei family's car appear, they all stopped. Lin Bei also cast his gaze over there. Guo Jianglong was just a small entry-level warrior, but he dared to be so arrogant. He must have someone behind him. Sergeant Lin, how are you? Raven opened the car door and got out, waving at Lin Bei. Lei won. Lin Bei was slightly surprised. He didn't expect that the support behind Guo Jianglong was the Lei family. Captain Lin, I'm not here to support these bastards. I'm here to explain the misunderstanding. Raven waved his hand, and several warriors behind him immediately escorted the few fish that had escaped the net forward. Misunderstanding? Lin Bei was surprised. Well, I did hire Guo Jianglong and the others to guard the dock warehouse, but I definitely did not order them to seize military supplies. Now that they have broken the law, it is only natural for Corporal Lin to kill them. There are still a few fish that have escaped the net. They will all be handed over to Corporal Lin for disposal. Lei Wen distanced himself from the matter in a few words. Since the other party was not there to support him, Lin Bei was too lazy to continue dwelling on this matter. He just wanted to quickly complete the task assigned by Jiang Hao and then rush back to the 8th Battalion to join the battle. So he said, leave it to the Weiqing Division for trial. Okay, then leave it to the city guard. Raven waved his hand, and the warriors escorted a few more people into the car and immediately set off for the city guard. Sergeant Lin, this misunderstanding is caused by my negligence in management. As compensation, I can agree to a small request from Sergeant Lin within my ability. Raven deliberately lowered his posture. Lin Bei was shocked when he heard this and looked at Raven in disbelief. That day in the ring, Raven was domineering and powerful, determined to decide both victory and defeat and life and death. How come you've become so worldly wise after just a few days' absence? If a bargain comes to your doorstep, you should take advantage of it. I do need your help with something small. Lin Bei said, okay, although my Lei family is not as well established as the Northern Frontier Corps, we have also been standing in Jiangcheng for 100 years and still have some capabilities. Sergeant Lin, just go ahead and say it. Lei Wen vowed, I need a batch of special arrows that can withstand supersonic flight and will not disintegrate. Lin Bei went straight to the point. Arrows? Isn't the spear the weapon that Sergeant Lin is best at? Raven asked in surprise. Yes or no? Lin Bei asked. Lei Wen hesitated for a moment and replied, it seems so. Sergeant Lin, please follow me. Lin Bei followed Raven into the warehouse and found a dusty box in the corner. Use a crowbar to pry open the lid on top, and there are a lot of silver arrows inside. Every one you pick up is quite heavy, probably more than 20 kilograms. The texture is smooth, and the arrowhead is extremely sharp. The power of this arrow is far less than that of dragon bone arrows, but it is more than enough to be used as a backup arrow. These are fine arrows made of aviation alloy. Each one costs 30,000. There are a total of 100 here. If Sergeant Lin likes them, you can take them all. Raven said generously. Lin Bei appeared calm on the surface, but in fact, huge waves were rising in his heart. The cost of one arrow alone is 30,000. 100, that's 3 million. Although the shot arrows can be retrieved, there is no way to guarantee that every arrow can be retrieved. All? Lin Bei asked. All of them. Raven answered affirmatively. Okay, then I'll take them all. Lin Bei waved his hand and put all the fine arrows into the storage bracelet. A smile appeared on Lei Wen's face. 3 million worth of things was just a drop in the bucket for the Lei family. This little bit of money can help resolve the feud with Lin Bei. It's totally worth it. After all, it won't be long before Lin Bei joins the personal team and even replaces Yi Xiao as the captain of the personal team. By then, he will be the second in command of the Corps and the third in command of the entire North. The strongest person in the North now is Luo Yuan Shan, followed by Jiangchang Shou, and then Raymond. Although Yi Xiao cannot be ranked, he has a special identity. Backed by Luo Yuan Shan and the entire Northern Territory Corps, his status is almost equal to that of the mayor of Jiangcheng. A few hours later, the supplies were finally loaded and heavy trucks drove towards the camp of the 8th Battalion. Lin Bei was driving in front leading the team, and suddenly there were bursts of whistling sounds coming from the sky. I rolled down the car window and looked up at the sky and saw shells streaking across the sky. The dense artillery fire covered the sky, and the scene was very shocking. Oh no, the war has begun. Lin Bei was shocked and stepped on the accelerator to speed up. Chapter 30. Jiangxing's first, the 8th Battalion's distress signal. A few hours later, Lin Bei arrived at the 8th Battalion first. The once bustling playground is now empty, and there is not even a single person to be seen in the huge camp. You're Lin Bei, right? At this time, a woman's voice came from behind. Who are you? Lin Bei stood up and stepped back vigilantly. Don't be nervous. I'm Jiang Yinqing, the mayor of Jiangshang, and I'm an old brother to your General Shan. Jiang Yinqing paused, smiled bitterly, and said the 3 words, old brothers, then changed the subject and said, don't look for them. They have already set off, and they should be fighting the behemoth by now. Why are you in such a hurry? The supplies haven't arrived yet. Lin Bei didn't understand. 10,000 against 100,000, and the insect queen is a 5th-level behemoth. Do you think these are the supplies that the 8th Battalion lacks? Jiang Yinqing asked back. 10,000 against 100,000? Lin Bei couldn't believe it, as if struck by a bolt from the blue. The last time Jiang Hao was asked, he just said that Lin Bei didn't need to worry about the combat. At that time, Lin Bei thought that the headquarters had already made arrangements, and that 8 battalions would join forces to encircle and destroy the insect nest, but the 8th Battalion would take the lead. I never expected that there were only 8 battalions fighting. There's so few people in the 8th Battalion, and the strongest heavy weapon is only at level 4, level 7. How can they destroy a level 5 insect nest? Isn't this clearly sending them to their deaths? Jiang Yinqing saw through Lin Bei's thoughts and said affirmatively, you are right, Luo Yuan Shan wants the 8th Battalion to disappear. Why? The demise of the 8th Battalion will not benefit Luo Yuan Shan at all. Instead, it will weaken the overall strength of the Northern Territory. Lin Bei still didn't understand. For you, Jiang Yinqing looked at Lin Bei with burning eyes. Lin Bei was stunned, and an absurd idea popped up in his mind. He asked in disbelief, you mean Luo Yuan Shan deliberately let the 8th Battalion die to cut off my retreat, and then recruited me to join the personal team? Yeah. Jiang Yinqing nodded. Hiss. Lin Bei's pupils trembled. He took a deep breath, and the hairs on his back stood on end. Sacrifice an entire battalion of tens of thousands of people just to recruit a genius. How selfish and cruel must one be to make such a decision? Through this incident, we can see the essence of the matter. It is still a question of strength. If the 8th Battalion was strong enough, Luo Yuan Shan would never dare to make such a decision. Moreover, if the 8th Battalion can be sacrificed today, it does not necessarily mean that Lin Bei cannot be sacrificed tomorrow. If you want to control your destiny, you must have stronger strength. Lin Bei clenched his fists tightly. He had never been so eager for strength as he was now. He possesses the Peerless military god system, and he desperately needs military ranks to trigger the system lottery. But the members of his personal team have no military ranks, just like Luo Yuan Shan's private soldiers. Even if the 8th Battalion was really gone, there was no way he would join the personal team. Lin Bei, come back to Jiangxing with me. If you are willing, I can recommend you to join the East Territory Corps. Jiang Yinqing said seriously. She came to the 8th Battalion this time, firstly to see Qinzhong, and secondly to protect Lin Bei on Qinzhong's request. A good seedling like Lin Bei, once he grows up, will definitely become a pillar of the country. Therefore, we cannot just watch him being assimilated by Luo Yuan Shan. Thank you, Mayor Jiang, for your kindness, but I will stay here until the matter of the 8th Battalion is settled. Lin Bei said seriously. Jiang Yinqing stared at Lin Bei for a long time and asked seriously, you have seen Luo Yuan Shan's methods. Are you sure you want to stay? Yeah. Lin Bei nodded. Okay, come to me in Jiangxing anytime when you've made up your mind. Jiang Yinqing said this and left the camp immediately. In the next few days, Lin Bei stayed in seclusion in the special training room day and night. The realm was finally raised from the 9th stage of awakening to the 1st level and the 1st layer. Boom! At this moment, a ball of red fireworks suddenly exploded in the distant sky. The sound is loud and the colors are bright, and people as far away as Jiangshang can see it. Lin Bei rushed out of the training room and looked at the red fireworks in the sky with a solemn and depressed expression. It's the distress signal from the 8th Battalion. During the time in the 8th Battalion, in addition to daily devilish training to improve our strength, we also have to learn other knowledge. Fireworks of different colors represent different meanings. Red means the 8th Battalion is in danger of death and urgently needs rescue. Lin Bei immediately drove the SUV to the Northern Territory headquarters. He knew very well that since Luo Yuan Shan's goal was to make the 8th Battalion disappear, he would never send troops to rescue them. But Lin Bei couldn't just watch the 8th Battalion perish and do nothing. Even if there's only a 1 in a billion chance, you should try it. Soon they arrived at the headquarters, and Lin Bei rushed into Luo Yuan Shan's office. Lin Bei, this is the office of the Northern Army Commander. Don't you know to knock on the door before entering? You don't know the rules. Yi Shao scolded in a deep voice. It's okay. Luo Yuan Shan waved his hand magnanimously, signaling Yi Shao to shut up. General Luo, you should have seen the distress signal from the 8th Battalion, right? Time was running out. So Lin Bei went straight to the point. Yeah, I saw it. Luo Yuan Shan nodded. Since you've seen it, why don't you send troops to support it? That's a 5th-level insect nest. How can the 8th Battalion alone take it down? Lin Bei asked. Boy, you are just a small sergeant. What qualifications do you have to yell in front of the army commander? Yi Zhao's face changed, and he scolded again. Luo Yuan Shan waved his hand again to signal Yi Shao to shut up, then looked at Lin Bei and explained, Lin Bei, it's not that I didn't send troops, but the commander of the 8th Battalion led us to advance rashly and go deep into the heart of the insect nest, which led to us being surrounded and in danger. I'm telling you the truth. Where they are right now, there are 9 4th order, 9th level giant beasts, all of which have thunder attributes. You also know that among all the attributes, the thunder attribute is the most domineering and brutal. A 4th order, 9th level thunder attribute beast is no weaker than an ordinary 5th order beast. Rushing in at this time will only increase casualties. What a good trick. With just one sentence, he cleared himself of all blame and put all the blame on Zhonghong. When the time comes, the blame will be placed on the serious command errors that led to the destruction of the 8th Battalion. However, Lin Bei still grasped the key information from his words. You just said that there are all thunder-attributed beasts in there. That's right. The Insect Queen must have been planning to invade the northern border a long time ago, so all the beasts she bred were thunder-attribute monsters. Don't worry too much. The 8th Battalion is under the protection of God and will definitely find a way to break out. Luo Yuan Shan comforted. Lin Bei sneered in his heart, too lazy to expose his hypocritical face. Now the result is exactly what he expected when he came here. However, the insect nest was full of giant beasts with thunder attributes, which was something Lin Bei never expected. He is 100% immune to lightning, and no lightning attack can hurt him at all. With the help of the Dragon Bone Bow and Dragon Bone Arrows, there is every chance to kill the giant beast across levels. This idea is crazy and risky. Once put into action, you may lose your life if you are not careful. But in life, it is impossible to have everything under control. When it's time to be crazy, you have to be crazy. Moreover, the 8th Battalion treated him well. It was impossible for him to watch the 8th Battalion perish and then defect to the East Territory Corps as if nothing had happened. This is not in line with Lin Bei's character, and his conscience does not allow him to do such a thing. So Lin Bei turned around and left. Where are you going? Luo Yuan Shan asked. Go save people. Lin Bei answered firmly. Chapter 31. Deep into the insect nest. The desperate 8th Battalion. With your mediocre skills, you'd be courting death if you rush in. Yi Shao sneered coldly. Lin Bei sneered and went downstairs quickly. Start the off-road vehicle and rush to the signal location as fast as possible. Luo Yuan Shan stood up from his chair, sat by the French window with his hands behind his back, and looked at Lin Bei, who was gradually going away. He sighed. I underestimated Lin Bei's belief. He is indeed a rare talent. In this world where strength is respected, he doesn't even understand such a simple truth as a good bird choosing the right tree to roost in. No matter how much potential he has, it will be difficult for him to achieve anything. Yi Shao said firmly. Yeah, it's a pity to waste such a good seedling. Luo Yuan Shan shook his head regretfully, and then changed the subject and said, Send Lei One from the 1st Battalion over. What do you want to do with him? Yi Shao was puzzled. The 4 territories competition is about to begin. Several military gods from the Dragon Country will also come to watch the competition. Our northern territory can no longer be at the bottom like before. It is time to train some new people, Luo Yuan Shan said. As one of the 4 territories, the Northern Territory selects many talented people with great potential through the new recruit competition every year. However, Most of these geniuses were recruited into the personal team and did not shine in the Northern Frontier Corps. This directly led to a talent gap in the North, and its overall strength was at the bottom of the 4 territories. Luo Yuan Shan didn't care about this kind of thing before. He only enjoyed the satisfaction of recruiting all the geniuses under his command. Every genius is like his carefully selected private collection, but this 4 realms competition is extraordinary. In addition to the generous rewards, the key is that there are also several military gods watching the game. For the contestants, if their combat performance is recognized by the god of war, it will be a great opportunity to soar to the sky. For the military leaders of each territory, this is more like an exam, and no one wants to be at the bottom of this exam. In particular, the top military officials have received many letters of complaint about Luo Yuan Shan. He urgently needs to perform well in the 4 realms competition and crush these complaints with his strength. He originally planned to train Lin Bei well, let him win glory for him in the 4 realms competition, and then recruit him into his personal team. Now it seems that the only option is to train Raven. Although Lei 1 is far inferior to Lin Bei, with his training, it should not be a problem for him to get into the top 10 in the 4 realms competition. After a long time, Lin Bei drove to the battlefield. The nearby mountains, forests, and grasslands were all turned into scorched earth under the baptism of artillery shells. The air was filled with a strong smell of burning, and the ground was littered with huge craters and burning grass. Thermal weapons have little effect against high-level behemoths, but are surprisingly effective against low-level behemoths. As Lin Bei continued to advance, large numbers of human and giant beast corpses gradually appeared on the battlefield. Judging from the clothes on these human corpses, they are all soldiers from the 8th Battalion. The road ahead was rugged, so Lin Bei abandoned the car and walked, carefully continuing to move deeper. Squeak! Squeak! Suddenly, several strange noises were heard. Lin Bei sensed the approaching danger and instinctively flipped 180 degrees in the air. 2 bolts of lightning almost passed by his nose. After landing steadily, Lin Bei looked in the direction where the lightning came from. 2 lightning bugs, more than half a meter tall, stood there, and it was they that spewed lightning from their mouths. One is the first level of the First Order, and the other is the second level of the First Order. We just entered the periphery of the insect nest and encountered a giant beast that has entered the advanced level. Lin Bei was slightly surprised. Squeak! The 2 thunderworms spewed out lightning again. This time, Lin Bei did not dodge. He wanted to try out the effect of 100% lightning immunity. Sizzle! 2 lightning bolts hit Lin Bei, but he did not feel any discomfort, or rather, he did not feel anything at all. When a breeze blows, you can feel cool or hot. However, when these 2 lightning attacks landed on Lin Bei, he didn't feel anything at all. 100% immunity to thunder. It's really terrifying. Afterwards, Lin Bei took out the dragon bone bow and shot 2 arrows at once. Whoosh! The fine arrows made of special alloy cut through the air and pierced through the 2 giant beasts at the speed of sound. At this moment, Lin Bei was more confident than ever before. The Zerg's greatest advantage lies in reproduction and evolution. After a round of artillery fire, the Zerg's numerical advantage has been greatly weakened, and now only the evolutionary advantage remains. In order to improve their attack capabilities, all the Zerg evolved into thunderworms, but this advantage turned into a disadvantage in front of Lin Bei. In addition, the lightning bug has only one means of attack, which is to spray lightning from its mouth. The main body does not have any physical attack means, and its defense is very weak. As long as you hit the vital point, 1 arrow will kill. However, Lin Bei was not confident enough to wipe out the entire insect nest alone. After all, the gap in strength and numbers was there. All he had to do was to use his lightning immunity to tear a hole in the Zerg encirclement and rescue Zhongwu and others. That's all. So Lin Bei advanced all the way, invincible and unstoppable, killing hundreds of thunder insects. There are only 13 of the 100 fine arrows left in the storage bracelet. The other 87 fine arrows either missed the vital points of the lightning insects, causing them to escape with the arrows, or pierced through the lightning insects and disappeared. In addition, the Dragon Bone Bow is a top-level 4th-grade weapon, and it consumes a lot of physical strength every time you draw the bow. After fighting for several hours, Lin Bei's strength was almost exhausted and he had to stop to rest. At the same time, inside the insect queen's nest. Zhongshan and Jiang Hao stood back to back. Both of them were covered in scars, looking disheveled and tired. At their feet lay dozens of bodies of their comrades. These people are the strongest veterans in the 8th Battalion, and their strength is all above level 3. But they fought hard and only managed to kill 5 4th-order, 9th-level beasts. There are 4 4th-order, 9th-level behemoths here, and Chunzhong and Jiang Hao can't deal with them alone. What's more, the insect queen deep in the nest is nurturing the 10th 4th-order, 9th-level behemoth. The battle situation inside the nest is not optimistic, and the battle situation outside the nest is equally severe. Fu Tai and many other soldiers from the 8th Battalion were surrounded by tens of thousands of Zerg monsters, and despair hung in everyone's heart. Old Jiang, it looks like we're going to have to die here today. Chunzhong held a big knife in his hand and wiped the blood off his face. I'm an old bachelor, and no one will miss me if I die. But if you die here, Mayor Jiang will cry his eyes out, right? Jiang Hao put aside his identity and laughed loudly at the heavy mood. That woman already has a child. I won't take her over. He pouted heavily. This was why he always called Jiang Yinxing brother. Ha! He's the mayor of Jiangcheng. His child is also doing quite well in the East Border Corps, and his future achievements are limitless. He's not worthy of you. Jiang Hao didn't understand the heavy thoughts. It is obvious that if he had just nodded, he would have been able to live a life with a wife and children and a warm bed. At worst, they could have a smaller one. Chunzhong didn't want to continue this topic, so he changed the subject and asked, "Do you have any cigarettes left?" "One for me." Jiang Hao took out a cigarette box from his pocket. The cigarettes inside were all soaked in blood and could not be lit with a lighter. Chapter 32. Seeing Jiang Yinxing again. The terror of a level 5 warrior. Boom! Suddenly, a huge explosion was heard in the distance. The earth shook and rocks flew everywhere. Lin Bei immediately stood up, became extremely alert, and looked vigilantly in the direction of the explosion. You don't know until you see it. It's shocking. There is a huge rock with a diameter of more than 50 meters floating in the sky, and you can feel the deadly oppression just from a distance. There was a woman standing next to the boulder, and her back seemed familiar. Lin Bei approached carefully and finally saw the back clearly. He asked in surprise, "Mayor Jiang, I saw Jiang Yinxing in the 8th Battalion a few days ago, and she was also wearing this outfit. Moreover, Jiang Yinxing is a 5th-order, 1st-level warrior with S-level control talent, and can completely control the boulder to rise into the air. It must be her, no doubt about it." Jiang Yinxing in the sky also noticed someone was watching her, so she turned and looked in the direction of Lin Bei, and was also slightly startled. "Why are you here?" "I'm a sergeant of the 8th Battalion, so of course I should be here." "Why is Mayor Jiang here?" Lin Bei asked with a smile, having already guessed something. "You've guessed it, yet you're still asking." Jiang Yinxing glared at Lin Bei angrily, then controlled the boulder and smashed it down. There was another loud bang, as if the earth was about to crack. The ground was a mess, filled with the corpses of thunderworms that had been smashed beyond recognition by rocks. A quick glance showed there were at least 2,000 of them. Then again, with your strength of just level 1. How could you possibly get here? Jiang Yinxing looked at Lin Bei suspiciously. This place is close to the insect queen's nest. The weakest ones are the 2nd-level behemoths, and there are a few 4th-level behemoths. It's a miracle that a level 1 cultivator can make it here alive. To be honest, I am 100% immune to thunder. The attacks of these thunderbugs can't cause any harm to me. Lin Bei said. The two will definitely go together next time, and Lin Bei's Lamian's secret won't be hidden for long. In this case, it is better to be forthright and open about it. Jiang Yunqing's beautiful eyes widened, and a huge wave of emotions surged in her heart. She asked in disbelief, "Did I hear you right? You just said you were 100% immune to lightning." "Yeah." Lin Bei nodded seriously. Jiang Yunqing took a deep breath after getting a positive answer. No wonder he could reach a position close to the insect mother's nest with the strength of the 1st level. In fact, being immune to thunder, fire, water, etc. is not a rare thing. But 100% immunity is so rare. There are tens of millions of people in dozens of cities in the north, but there are probably only 3 or 2 people who can achieve 100% immunity. The only one who is 100% immune to lightning is probably Lin Bei. Jiang Yunqing regained his serious expression. Going forward is the mother insect's nest. Although you are immune to the damage of thunderworms, The aftermath of the battle between the 8th Battalion soldiers and Thunderworms is definitely not something that an entry-level warrior like you can resist, so your situation is still very dangerous. Are you sure you want to go in? We've come this far. How can we give up halfway? Lin Bei asked with a smile. Okay, then follow me closely. Jiang Yinxing admired Lin Bei's friendship and courage even more. In the Northern Frontier Corps headed by Luo Yuan Shan, there hasn't been a person like Lin Bei for many years. He is capable, courageous, and loyal, and it is indeed worthy of Jiang Hao and others to risk their lives to protect him. If he could get out alive and participate in the Four Realms competition, the name Lin Bei would surely be known throughout the entire army. With Jiang Yinxing leading the way, Lin Bei didn't have to do anything but follow. After a while, the two finally saw the soldiers of the 8th Battalion surrounded by the insect tide. Star-shattering kill. Jiang Yinxing decisively used his martial arts. With her S-level manipulation talent, a huge rock was dug out from the flat ground. Immediately afterwards, the boulder exploded with a bang, turning into countless sharp stone blades. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Countless sharp stone blades fell from the sky, and the lightning insects screamed as their bodies were pierced. Green plasma spurted out, forming a sticky river on the ground. In just a moment, thousands of thunderworms died, including some powerful 4th-order thunderworms. A 5th-level strongman. It's really terrifying. Seeing the encirclement being torn open, the soldiers of the 8th Battalion, whose morale was low just now, were now full of fighting spirit, as if they had been injected with chicken blood. Alive! Alive! Let's get out quickly before this hole is patched up. Kill! 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 Fight these beasts! Fu Tai spotted Jiang Yunxing standing in the distance and said weakly, "Thank you, Mayor Jiang, for helping me out. Well, let's take our men and retreat quickly." Jiang Yinxing said. Yes. Fu Tai did not dare to delay and immediately led his men to break out. When he passed by Jiang Yinxing, he saw a familiar figure. He thought he was hallucinating because he had been fighting for too long, so he stopped and looked at the man carefully, saying in disbelief, "Lin Bei, why are you here?" "Just like Mayor Jiang, I'm here to save you." Lin Bei smiled slightly. "Nonsense. Mayor Jiang is a 5th-level strongman. But you, how can you help? Retreat quickly," Fu Tai said seriously. At this time, Jiang Yinxing interrupted and said, "Fu Tai, you guys retreat first. Lin Bei will be fine under my protection." But, okay. Now is not the time to be long-winded. Fu Tai sighed and immediately led the team to retreat. The artillery shells plowed the ground and caught the Zerg off guard. The thunderworms below the 1st level were basically reduced to ashes, and the thunderworms above the 2nd level also suffered heavy losses. Even so, the number of thunderworms still exceeds 50,000. The 8th Battalion fought bloody battles and killed more than 15,000 thunderbugs at the cost of sacrificing more than 4,000 people. This is a very brilliant achievement. But if the insect mother is not destroyed, it will be in vain to kill more thunder insects. So after discussion, the 8th Battalion decided to concentrate all its elite forces to raid the insect queen. Fu Tai didn't know what was going on inside. He only knew that escaping from trouble did not mean being safe. The endless horde of insect from the rear will soon catch up, and there will also be thunder bugs blocking the way in front. The battle is still not over. Let's go. Jiang Yunxing took a bottle of medicine, and his energy and spirit instantly recovered to their peak state. She was about to enter the insect queen's nest, so she had to be extremely alert. A 5th-order insect queen can breed a maximum of 4th-order, 9th-level insects, and the strength of a 4th-order, 9th-level thunderworm is not weaker than that of an ordinary 5th-order behemoth. With her strength, it is not difficult to deal with 1 or 2. If the number is too large, I can only take Lin Bei and escape first. Yeah. Lin Bei followed Jiang Yunxing and entered the underground nest. Dark, sticky, and depressing. Lin Bei's hair stood up as he entered the nest. It was as if there was a pair of invisible eyes staring at him in the dark. "Follow me closely and don't be distracted," Jiang Yunxing reminded again and again. "I understand." Lin Bei nodded slightly. The thunderworms at the entrance of the nest had been cleared out, leaving only their corpses. The two had a smooth journey and soon arrived at the core of the nest. Following Lin Bei's gaze, they saw Chunzhong and Jiang Hao lying on the ground covered in wounds, dying and having lost their ability to fight. Several lightning bugs opened their mouths and spewed out lightning, heading straight for Qinzhong and Jiang Hao's heads. If you get hit by this, even gods can't save you. Heavy. Jiang Yinxing panicked instantly and used his talent to control the huge rock to block Qinzhong and Jiang Hao. Almost at the same time, another bolt of lightning struck Lin Bei from the side. The lightning was so powerful that even the air turned black and fuzzy wherever it passed. Lin Bei, be careful. Qinzhong and Jiang Hao's eyes, which were almost closed, now widened as big as copper bells. Oh no! Jiang Yunqing's attention was all on Qinzhong, and it was too late for him to protect Lin Bei. Chapter 33. The Power of Dragon Bone Arrows. The god-killing thunder spear breaks armor. Bang! Boom! The terrifying lightning engulfed Lin Bei, and a few streaks of lightning that escaped blew the nest to pieces. In an instant, the whole place fell into deathly silence. Even a 5th-level warrior wouldn't dare to withstand this attack, and Lin Bei had just entered the level, so he might turn to ashes, right? However, Lin Bei dusted himself off and walked out of the lightning unscathed, smiling as he said, "This is the only attack from a 4th-order, 9th-level lightning bug." Ha! I almost forgot. You are 100% immune to thunder. You are immune to any thunder damage. Jiang Yunqing's heart suddenly fell to the ground, and he immediately rushed to Qinzhong and Jiang Hao, feeding them the recovery potion. After the medicine went down their throats, the external injuries on the two men healed quickly, and their energy and spirits were restored a little. The two looked at Lin Bei as if he had seen a ghost, and said in unison, "What did you just say?" Lin Bei has 100% lightning immunity. Yeah, don't you know either Lin Bei is a kid who hides deeply enough, but it's better to hide deeper. This way you can live longer than others. Jiang Yinxing laughed. Hearing the affirmative answer, Qinzhong and Jiang Hao both looked incredulous. When they first saw Lin Bei appear, they were all very surprised. Now I finally understand why Jiang Yinxing brought Lin Bei here. Because only Lin Bei can cross the forbidden area in front of the insect mother, and only he has the chance to kill the insect mother. Squeak! 4 4th-order, 9th-level thunderworms seem to have received some kind of command and rushed towards Lin Bei together. Protect Lin Bei! Jiang Yinxing and the other two said in unison, forming a human wall to block Lin Bei. Oh no! The 10th giant beast in the insect mother's belly is about to change its attributes. Jiang Hao said in surprise. This is aimed at Lin Bei. Zhongye swung the knife with one hand, his brows furrowed into a Chan shape. Once the 10th bug of other attributes is hatched, everyone here will die, unless the insect queen can be killed before hatching. But there were 4 4th-order, 9th-level thunderworms blocking the way in front of him, and there was no chance to kill his way in. Why don't we retreat first? Jiang Hao said. His face was as gloomy as water, and he was lost in deep thought. If we retreat now, the queen insect will have a chance to catch her breath and will surely reproduce crazily. Moreover, using artillery shells to plow the land will not have such a good effect next time. But if we don't retreat, we will all die here. Retreat! He gave the order after careful consideration. General Shun, I want to get a try. Lin Bei took out the dragon bone bow and dragon bone arrows and said seriously. The 4th-order, 9th-level beasts move extremely fast, making it difficult for you to hit them, and you may not be able to break through their defenses. He shook his head. It won't take much time to try it once. Let him give it a try. Jiang Yinxing said. Okay, then you try it. Qinyu said. Lin Bei's strength was too low to fully draw the dragon bone bow. So he sat on the ground, held the bow with his feet, and then pulled the bowstring with both hands. He used all his strength to barely pull the dragon bone bow 2/3 open. Call out. The dragon bone arrow flew through the air. The speed exceeded the speed of sound, and there was a sharp explosion. In an instant, a 4th-order 9-layer thunderworm was shot through the body. The arrow hole in the front was only as thick as a thumb and looked like a minor injury. A large explosion occurred behind him, and green blood mixed with flesh splattered everywhere. The scene was extremely shocking. The dragon bone arrow pierced through the thunderworm and flew into the thunder pool restricted area, which was a special area completely covered by thunder. Anyone or anything that steps into this place will be crushed into ashes by thunder. The dragon bone arrow was made from the spine of a 6th-order dragon and could withstand the power of thunder, but its flying speed slowed down visibly and it ultimately failed to get out of the Thunderpool area. Seeing this scene, Jiang Yinxing and the other two took a deep breath at the same time. A mere first-order, first-level soldier actually killed a fourth-order, ninth-level behemoth with a single strike. If this gets out, no one will believe it, even if you kill them. Putting aside the power of the Dragonbone bow and Dragonbone arrows, isn't the speed of the arrows shot by Lin Bei a bit abnormally fast? Why is there a sonic boom? There is only one archery skill in the 8th Battalion's martial arts building, called the Speedy Arrow, which can increase the arrow's speed by 100%. But the speed of the arrow just now didn't seem to have increased by only 100%. And with this skillful ground bow posture, if you don't know, you would think he is a master who has been immersed in archery for decades. Call out! Call out! Lin Bei shot the remaining 2 dragon bone arrows in succession, all of which hit the vital points of the Thunderworm accurately. Supersonic arrows, plus the 100% hit rate of the ancestor of bows and arrows. Aim and kill. There were 4 4th-order, 9th-level Thunderworms, and now only the last one was left. Chief Jiang, I'll leave this one to you. I'll go deal with the insect mother. Lin Bei took out the god-killing thunder gun and said, Are you sure? Jiang Yinxing asked. Yeah. Lin Bei nodded. He still has a trump card that he hasn't used, which is the advanced talent of the ancestor of all weapons, the spear's armor-breaking ability. The effect of the archer is that the arrow speed increases by 200% and the hit rate increases by 100%. The effect of the spear ancestor is to ignore physical defense and directly cause real damage. Everything in the world has its advantages and disadvantages, and naturally, there is rarely any perfect existence. The advantage of the insect queen is that it can reproduce and hatch insects infinitely and also give insects the ability to evolve. But it also abandons the means of attack and defense, which is its disadvantage. The insects in the nest are its first line of defense. The restricted area in front of it is its second barrier. Once these 2 barriers are broken, it will be like fish on the chopping board, ready to be slaughtered. Squeak! The only remaining Thunderworm roared angrily and blocked Lin Bei's way. Your opponent is me. Jiang Yinxing took action immediately. I'll help you, Chen Zhong and Jiang Hao said in unison. Although the 3 of them are very strong, they are unable to pass through the restricted area. Lin Bei tightly grasped the god-killing thunder spear in his hand and approached the insect queen step by step. The worm queen looks very strange. Its head is several times larger than a water tank. Instead of a stacked layer of flesh and blood body, it has a huge, round egg sac. After entering the restricted area, the fear in Lin Bei's heart would be magnified with every step he took forward. The hairs on my body stood up, my hands and feet were cold, and I couldn't control it. It's like the most primitive fear when a weak creature encounters a powerful creature. Lin Bei, it's its mental power that has affected you. Don't be afraid. Keep moving forward. Zhongshe reminded loudly. Okay. Lin Bei bit the tip of his tongue hard, and under the stimulation of severe pain, he regained consciousness instantly. Lin Bei quickened his pace and crossed the thunderpool. He held the god-killing thunder spear tightly with both hands and shouted, Ninefold thunder spear technique. Ninth-fold. Sizzle. Endless lightning burst out from the gun body, all converging at the tip of the gun. The power has been compressed to the extreme, and the power is 9 times stronger than ever. Lin Bei stepped on the wall to gain leverage, jumped up, and stabbed the insect queen's head with the god-killing thunder spear in his hand. Squeak! The insect queen sensed the threat of death and immediately mobilized all her strength to evolve a thick shell around her head in an attempt to block the shot. Chapter 34. Kill the Insect Queen. Beetle Armor and Core. It's an insect armor. Jiang Yinxing was suddenly shocked. The insect queen has bred and hatched so many insects, and she still has the energy left to evolve into insect armor. Jiang Hao was shocked. It's over. He shook his head heavily and sighed. The Zerg has 2 major advantages. One is reproduction, and the other is evolution. But whether it is reproduction or evolution, it requires the insect mother to consume a lot of energy. It has bred nearly 100,000 insects, including a large number of 3rd and 4th level insects, and 9 4th level 9-layer thunder insects. Therefore, the 3 of them naturally believe that the insect queen was already at the end of her strength, and as long as they could break through the restricted area, they could easily take its life. But the fact is, the insect queen still has enough energy to evolve into an insect armor. With Lin Bei's strength at the first level of the First Order, even if he mastered the god-killing Thunder Spear and the 9-layer Thunder Spear technique, it would be impossible for him to break through the defense of the insect armor. This is also true even when using Dragon Bone bows and Dragon Bone arrows. Only a true 4th-level warrior can fully unleash the full power of these two weapons. Bang! The god-killing Thunder Spear hit the insect armor, causing a collision sound that hurt the eardrums. Looking closely, the insect's armor was intact, without even a dent. Sure enough, Jiang Yanqing and Shun Zhong sighed at the same time. No, look, Jiang Hao pointed at the insect queen's head. The two looked in the direction of his finger and saw green liquid flowing out from the cracks in the insect's shell. Did this shot injure the insect mother? No, wrong. The green liquid flowed more and more, covering most of the egg sac. It was definitely more than just a simple shock injury. Boom! The huge body of the insect queen fell to the ground with a loud bang, and the restricted area of the thunder pool also dissipated. At this moment, it seems as if time has stopped and space has frozen. Dead. Jiang Hao widened his eyes in disbelief. He must be dead. Otherwise, the restricted area in the thunder pool would not be disbanded. Zhongshi said affirmatively. The insect armor is clearly unharmed. So how did Lin Bei hurt the insect mother? Jiang Yanqing, a 5th-level strongman, could not see the weirdness of this shot. It was as if the power of this shot penetrated the insect armor and hit the insect queen directly on the head. This requires extremely high power control. Jiang Yanqing, who was at the 5th level, couldn't do it, let alone Lin Bei, who was only at the 1st level. It's incredible. The three of them looked at Lin Bei as if he were a monster. This guy had created too many miracles. Obviously, we all live in the same world, but Lin Bei seems to have used a cheat. It has been less than a month since he joined the army, but he has been promoted to the 1st level and the 1st grade and has mastered so many high-level martial arts. Not only them, Lin Bei was also shocked by the power of this shot. Ignore physical defense and cause true damage. In other words, no matter what grade of armor the enemy wears, he cannot withstand the power of this shot. Unless the enemy's body is extremely strong, he will be able to withstand it. This is not just invincible in the same realm. This is invincibility in close combat. No one below level 5 can withstand Lin Bei's full-strength shot. Above level 5, warriors with non-physical talents are invincible. Can I take this insect armor? Lin Bei came back to his senses from his shock and pointed at the insect armor on the insect queen's head. This is your trophy. You can do with it as you like, said Zhongshi. Okay. Lin Bei raised his gun and chopped off the insect queen's head, removing the insect armor that was bigger than a water tank. Both inside and outside, there's no harm at all. If it were made into protective gear, it would be at least top grade 4. Moreover, such a large piece of insect armor is more than enough to make 5 or 6 sets. There's a good thing on the insect mother. Don't you want it? He said with a heavy smile. Any other good stuff? Lin Bei asked. The core of the insect mother. With a heavy knife, the egg sac was cut open, and a large amount of green liquid flowed out like water. He waded heavily through the mucus into the egg sac and walked out holding an irregular stone. This stone is about the size of 2 basketballs, blue all over, and exudes a hint of oppression. All the power of the Worm Queen is stored in this stone. Her reproduction and evolution also depend on this stone. Although its power is only 1/100th of what it was before, its value is still greater than this insect armor. Chen Zhong threw the insect mother core to Lin Bei without any greed in his eyes. In fact, with their strength, they are completely capable of snatching away the insect armor and the insect queen core. They could even let Lin Bei hand it over openly and confiscate it for unified distribution, especially since Zhongshi and Jiang Hao were seriously injured. Refining the insect mother core can not only recover from their injuries, but also improve their strength. But they will not and do not bother to do such a thing. They can already foresee their future. They will never be able to leave the north in this lifetime. But Lin Bei is different. He is still young and full of potential. It is more meaningful to train him. Thank you, General Shan. Lin Bei gratefully accepted the insect mother core. He nodded heavily, looked at Jiang Hao, and ordered, "Fire flares and call all battalions to clean up the battlefield." Yes, Jiang Hao did as he was told immediately. Lin Bei grabbed Jiang Hao and looked at Chen Shan in confusion. General Shan, the most difficult insect mother has been killed. If we call up the various camps at this time, wouldn't it be giving the credit to them in vain? The 8th Battalion has been through a fierce battle, and only about 5,000 combatants are left, while the Zerg number exceeds 30,000, a six-fold numerical disadvantage. In addition, the remaining bugs are generally strong, and they are also at a disadvantage in terms of combat power. The 8th Battalion can fight this war bravely, but do you want the credit that was paid for with the lives of our comrades? He looked at Lin Bei with a heavy and serious expression. Lin Bei was silent and silently let go of Jiang Hao's hand. Jiang Hao rushed out of the insect queen's nest and immediately released a blue flare. Red means help, blue means everything is going well. When other battalions see the signal flare, they will know that the 8th Battalion has eliminated the insect queen. Then all that remains is to clear out the remaining bugs unilaterally. The other 7 battalions entered the scene very quickly, scrambling to kill the remaining insects. They also picked up the insect corpses scorched by artillery fire on the ground as trophies, because these were military merits. With the addition of the other 7 battalions, the pressure on the 8th Battalion was instantly relieved a lot. The war lasted from early morning till the early morning. After a short rest overnight, Lin Bei and Shenzhong headed to the Northern Territory headquarters. According to convention, after the war, the headquarters will definitely reward people according to their merits. Although Luo Yuan Shan will not give the credit to the 8th Battalion, a mosquito leg is still meat no matter how small it is. After arriving, the generals of the other 7 battalions also arrived one after another. Luo Yuan Shan sat in the main seat in the conference room, with Yi Xiao standing behind him. He first glanced at Lin Bei, then glanced at the generals present. Everyone present has made an invaluable contribution to quelling the rebellion in the insect nest this time. Now, let's start rewarding them according to their merits. 1st Battalion's first achievement. Reward: 1 5th grade lower-level martial arts skill, 1 4th grade spiritual medicine, 10 3rd grade spiritual medicines, 52nd grade spiritual medicines. 2nd class merit for the 3rd and 4th Battalions. Reward: a copy of the 4th grade top-level martial arts, 5 3rd grade spiritual herbs, 22nd grade spiritual herbs. 2nd Battalion, 5th Battalion, 6th Battalion, 7th Battalion, 3rd class merit. Reward: 1 4th grade advanced martial arts skill, 1 3rd grade spiritual medicine, 10 2nd grade spiritual medicines. Chapter 35. Merits and demerits offset each other. List of contestants. As Luo Yuan Shan spoke word by word, the eyes of many generals in the conference room were all fiery. 5th grade martial arts, 4th grade elixir. These are all rare items. 2nd and 3rd grade spiritual medicines are also very valuable, but the key is that they did not contribute any effort in this war. So these rewards are just free. However, Lin Bei and his companions looked ashen, with dissatisfaction clearly written on their faces. Bang! Zhong Chong slammed the table and asked on the spot, "Master, my 8th Battalion was the first to enter the battlefield, made the greatest sacrifice, and killed the insect mother. Why isn't the first achievement ours?" Chongzhong, watch your attitude when you speak. Yi Xiao pointed at Chongzhong fiercely, as if he would attack him immediately if he dared to yell again. Luo Yuan Shan waved his hand to signal Yi Xiao to retreat, then looked at Chun Shun and said, "General Shun, the 8th Battalion killed the insect mother, so you should have taken the credit. However, due to your command errors, the 8th Battalion suffered heavy losses, with more than 5,000 deaths and several thousand wounded. The entire battalion was almost destroyed. Such a serious mistake has given me every reason to remove you from your position. But considering that you killed the insect queen, I'll just make up for your demerit." With just a few words, all the contributions of the 8th Battalion were denied. Heavy listening made his blood pressure soar, and he almost went crazy on the spot. In fact, he knew in his heart that the 8th Battalion could not possibly get the first credit, but he never expected that Luo Yuan Shan would not even give him a 3rd-class merit, and even said that the merits and demerits could only be offset. This was simply confusing right and wrong and being shameless to the extreme. "General Shan, if my 1st Battalion hadn't provided sufficient artillery support before the war started, your 8th Battalion wouldn't even be able to break into the insect mother's nest. This credit should belong to our 1st Battalion, said the 1st Battalion's general arrogantly. So many people from 8th Battalion died, and you still have the nerve to claim the credit? Besides, was it you, the 8th Battalion, who killed the insect mother? Mayor Jiang must have made a great contribution to this, right? Humph. How can a heavy rank of 4th level 7 kill a 5th level insect mother? If you ask me, the insect mother was 100% killed by Mayor Jiang, and it has nothing to do with the 8th Battalion. How dare you ask the Lord Military Commander for first credit? How shameless! Every word spoken by the generals of each battalion seemed to be mocking Shun Chong, but in fact they were trying to please Luo Yuan Shan in disguise. When turbidity is the norm, innocence is also a sin. The other 7 generals all followed Luo Yuan Shan's lead, but the 8th Battalion refused to flatter or fawn on Luo Yuan Shan. So naturally, they became the excluded outliers. Looking at this scene, Lin Bei felt nauseous personally. If there's a chance, we must clear all these scum out of the Northern Territory team. General Shan, do you still have any objections to my decision? Luo Yuan Shan asked. He clenched his heavy fists and gritted his teeth. No matter how unwilling he was in his heart, he had to swallow this humiliation. A higher-ranking official can crush people to death. How could a mere general like him compete with the Northern Army commander? But he couldn't understand why there was still no reply after he sent letters of complaint to the Wuching military headquarters. Since there is no objection, I will announce another thing. The 4 Realms competition is about to begin. I have drawn up a list of participants. Everyone can take a look at it. Luo Yuan Shan signaled with his eyes, and Yi Xiao immediately sent out the list in his hand. Chen Chong got the list, which had 30 names densely packed on it. The person ranked first was not Lin Bei, but Lin Bei's defeated opponent Lei Wen. Chen Yu patiently continued to read on, but after he finished reading the last name, he still didn't see the word Lin Bei. He thought he had missed it, so he looked again, but still didn't see Lin Bei. General Luo, you said that my 8th Battalion is not worthy of taking first place. I admit it. But why is Lin Bei not on the list of participants for the 4 Realms competition? He is the champion of this year's new recruit competition. If he is not eligible to participate, then no one on the list is eligible to participate. Chun Zhong was furious, as if a fire was boiling oil. He stared at Luo Yuan Shan and questioned loudly. It's the Lord Military Commander's decision. You are not qualified to question it. Yi Xiao shouted angrily. Okay, since you asked, I'll explain it to avoid misunderstandings. Luo Yuan Shan paused and said, Lin Bei is suspected of killing Han and others. He may have to be investigated by the City Guard Bureau. Rather than being taken away by the City Guard Bureau during the competition and losing face for the Northern Territory, it is better to remove him from the list first. Okay, very good. Lin Bei, let's go. Chun Zhong was afraid that if he stayed any longer, he would not be able to resist killing people, so he slammed the door and left. He doesn't need to take the credit, but Lin Bei must not be prevented from participating in the 4 Realms competition. It's not the honor that the 8th Battalion wants, but it's Lin Bei who needs this stage. This 4 Realms competition is different from the previous ones, and there will be several military gods coming to watch. With Lin Bei's talent, he is guaranteed to be in the top 3 and has every hope of competing for first place. Once he enters the sight of those military gods, he will definitely be able to obtain huge resources that the 8th Battalion cannot provide. This will be a game that changes his destiny. Lin Bei, don't worry, I will definitely help you get a place in the 4 Realms competition. He made a solemn promise on the way back. Actually, it doesn't make much difference to me whether I participate in the competition or not. Lin Bei said, Boy, there is a huge difference. Let's not talk about other impact for now. Let's just talk about the rewards for this competition. The champion will receive 10 4th-grade spiritual herbs, a complete set of 3rd-grade weapons and armor, 2 3rd-grade martial arts books, and the qualification to enter the intermediate secret realm. The most important thing is that the champion can get personal guidance from the God of War. Heavy and serious face. After listening to it, Lin Bei was slightly moved. 3rd-grade weapons, armor, and martial arts don't mean much to him, but they can all be sold for money. 10 4th-grade spiritual medicines are quite good and should be able to directly improve several small realms. The qualifications for the intermediate secret realm are also good, and if you're lucky, you can get a lot of good things. However, what Lin Bei cares most about is the guidance of the God of War. When he first joined the army, he fought with Jiang Hao and realized his fighting instinct. If I could get guidance from a more powerful military god, I would definitely be able to avoid many detours in my cultivation, and my strength would improve by leaps and bounds. Moreover, these are just the apparent rewards of the competition. Once you win a good place in the competition, the real rewards will definitely be more than these. Are you tempted? In fact, I have a ready-made method that will definitely help you qualify for the competition, he said solemnly. What method? Lin Bei asked. Among the several military gods watching the game this time, one of them happens to be from your Lin family. With your current strength, as long as you are willing to take the initiative to contact the Lin family will definitely fight for this opportunity for you. Said heavily, Lin Bei refused without hesitation. General Shun, I have already drawn a clear line between myself and the Lin family, and from now on, life and death have nothing to do with each other. You have guts. You are worthy of being a soldier of the 8th Battalion. Then let me think of other ways. He changed the tone of the words in a serious tone. In fact, he had already guessed the answer. Chapter 36. Promotion to Squad Leader was rejected. Level 1, 5th level. A moment later, the two returned to the 8th Battalion. After Jiang Hao and Fu Tai found out what happened at the headquarters, they were both furious. The battle was fought by the 8th Battalion, and the Insect Queen was killed by the 8th Battalion, but in the end the 8th Battalion got nothing. What made them most angry was that Luo Yuan Shan had intended to send the 8th Battalion to die from the very beginning. The 8th Battalion had finally survived, but now they wanted to blame the 8th Battalion for making too many sacrifices. What's the point of cursing Luo Yuan Shan's ancestors here? Shut up. Chen Xiong was already full of rage at the headquarters, and now seeing the two chattering nonstop, he became even more furious. The two of them didn't dare to bring bad luck, and fell silent instantly. Chen Zhong's eyes turned, and he looked at Lin Bei seriously and said, I wanted to get some benefits from the headquarters for you based on your military achievements. Now it seems impossible. But don't worry, Chen Zhong, never treat meritorious officials unfairly. Reward 1. 300,000 military merits. Reward 2. Promotion to Squad Leader. Reward 3. Wife. The first two rewards sounded normal, but when he heard about the third reward, Lin Bei couldn't hold it anymore. So it's true that soldiers get wives when they join the military? Hee. Lao Jiang has a daughter who is a top soldier in the East Border Corps. She has SS level talent, strong strength, and a beautiful figure. Zhongshu explained. Mayor Jiang's daughter? Lin Bei asked. Yes, it's mainly because old Jiang thinks you're a good guy, and I'm just passing her message. He said solemnly. Since there is nothing to be done about it, it is better to implement the first two rewards first. Lin Bei said. Okay. Chen Zhong immediately operated the computer, updated Lin Bei's military rank information, and transferred 300,000 military merits into his account. Military rank rejection? Military merit rejected? Jiang Hao stood next to Shen Zhong and saw the two lines of prompts clearly. Fu Tai also came over curiously, his eyes suddenly widened. The military merit reward of up to 300,000 yuan does require review by the headquarters. However, according to the regulations of the North, the general has the right to directly confer any military rank below the captain, and only the captain and above require review by the headquarters. Now, even the promotion to squad leader has been rejected. It's clearly aimed at the 8th Battalion. To put it more bluntly, it is directed at Lin Bei. Damn it, Luo Yuan Shan is such a bitch. He doesn't leave me any room for maneuver. Fu Tai cursed angrily. It's bad enough that our 8th Battalion worked so hard to win the Zerg War, but got nothing in return. Now we have to find some benefits for Lin Bei within our power. Luo Yuan Shan is still playing dirty behind the scenes. It's so damn disgusting. Jiang Hao is also angry. Luo Yuan Shan is such a bastard. I hope he gives birth to a son without an asshole. Shen Zhong couldn't help cursing. Lin Bei stood there silently. He was just wondering why Chen Zhong had promoted him to the position of captain, but did not trigger the reward of the Peerless military god system. After all this time, it turned out that it was Luo Yuan Shan who rejected it behind the scenes. With such an uncompromising approach, Luo Yuan Shan obviously regarded Lin Bei as an enemy. How could he be promoted in the future? No promotion? How to trigger the rewards of the Peerless military god system? How can you cheat without rewards? Lin Bei's eyes darkened, and he suddenly became extremely serious about the Four Realms competition. Luo Yuan Shan is a 5th-level strongman. It is impossible to have the strength to compete with him in a short period of time. The only shortcut is to win the championship in the Four Realms competition and attract the attention of those military gods. In other words, have a military god as your backer. As long as he has a powerful backer, Luo Yuan Shan will never dare to make things difficult for Lin Bei so blatantly. Then 100,000 military merits. Fuck you, Luo Yuan Shan. I'll reject your offer even at 100,000. He stared at the dialogue box that popped up on the operation interface, and his heart went cold. Lin Bei said, "It's okay. It's already a great opportunity to obtain the insect mother core. Alas, the 8th Battalion has treated you unfairly, but don't worry, the 8th Battalion will compensate you sooner or later," he promised solemnly. "Okay, then I will go into seclusion first to prepare for the upcoming Four Realms competition." Lin Bei said this and immediately went to the special training room on the top floor of the martial arts building. The biggest gain from killing the insect mother this time was the insect mother core, followed by the insect armor. The former possesses extremely pure energy, comparable to any high-level elixir. After refining, it can at least improve 2 small realms or even 3 realms. The defensive power of insect armor is amazing, but it needs specialized craftsmen to cut and forge it before it can become protective gear. In addition to making insect armor, Lin Bei also purchased a batch of fine arrows and prepared some special potions. Lin Bei had never paid much attention to things like potions before, but this Zerg war made him truly realize the importance of potions. Chun Zhong and others relied on special potions to forcibly increase their strength, so they were able to kill so many 4th-order, 9th-level thunderworms. This kind of thing may not be useful, but it's better to be prepared. 10 days passed in a flash. Lin Bei suddenly opened his eyes, and his aura swept through the entire training room like a strong wind. Next, he opened the panel properties. Host, Lin Bei. Realm, Level 1, 5th level. Military rank, Corporal. Talent, SSS level God rewards hard work, SSS level Ancestor of all weapons. Weapons, 4th grade top-level God-killing Thunder Spear, 4th grade top-level Dragon Bone Bow. Martial Arts, Dragon Country, Basic Body Tempering Fist Perfect, 3rd grade top-level Wind Spirit Spear Technique Perfect, 4th grade top-level 9-layer Thunder Spear Technique Perfect, 4th grade top-level Speedy Arrow Perfect. Ability, Fighting Instinct Perfect. Immunity, 100% immunity to Thunder Attribute. Physique, 882 points. The realm was directly raised from the 1st level of the 1st stage to the 5th level of the 1st stage, spanning 4 small realms. Lin Bei never expected such a huge improvement. In addition, his physical fitness skyrocketed from over 600 to nearly 900. What is the concept? Already reached the threshold of a 2nd-level warrior. In the same realm, even a warrior with physical talent may not be able to defeat Lin Bei in terms of physique. As your strength increases, the God-killing Thunder Spear and Dragon Bone Bow will be able to exert greater power. After leaving the special training room, Lin Bei prepared to drive to Jiangxing. The aura has become so much stronger. It seems that there has been a great improvement after absorbing the insect mother core. Jiang Hao said with a smile when he saw Lin Bei coming. "Yes, it's level 1, level 5. Lin Bei said. "That's for sure. The effect of the insect queen core is no less than 8. What did you just say? Level 1, 5th stage?" Jiang Hao's pupils trembled, and he stared at Lin Bei in disbelief. "Yeah." Lin Bei smiled. "The world of hanging walls is like this. Normal people can't understand it. Unfortunately, there are still few resources. Theoretically, if there are sufficient resources, it will be no problem to reach the 2nd level. You've only been in the army for a month. Your strength is considered top-notch in the Four Realms core." Jiang Hao knew that Lin Bei was a pervert, but he didn't expect him to be so perverted. "Have the places for the Four Realms competition been decided?" Lin Bei asked. "It's been solved," Jiang Hao said. "Okay, I'm going to Jiangxing to do some things before the competition starts." Lin Bei said this and immediately drove straight to the Jiangxing Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce. Chapter 37, worth 50 million. Han who is looking for death. There are only 2 top financial groups in Dragon Country, namely the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce and the Martial Arts Foundation. In terms of financial resources alone, the former is better than the latter. The Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce has branches in all cities large and small in Longwa. The Jiangxing branch is located in the city center and is a building with more than 20 floors. The exterior is grand and majestic, and the interior is magnificent. Lin Bei parked the car and walked in and saw a familiar face. It was Raven. When Lei Wen saw Lin Bei, he was slightly surprised. Then he showed a smile full of superiority. Lin Bei, we meet again. I really didn't expect that you would reject the olive branch thrown by Lord Luo time and time again. But it is also thanks to your rejection of Lord Luo that I have become what I am today. Under the unremitting training of Lord Luo, I have already entered the 4th level of the first stage. I guess you're still struggling in the entry stage now. In 10 days, he soared from the 9th level of awakening to the 4th level of the 1st level. In addition to Raven's efforts, what is more important is resources. He stuffed elixirs and potions of various grades into his mouth like crazy, as if they were free. Even a pig can be raised into a giant beast, not to mention that Raven's talent is not weak. Raven was excited about the improvement in his strength, but what made him even more excited was that from now on he had Luo Yuan Shan support. A wise bird chooses the right tree to roost in. As long as the Lei family holds onto this thigh tightly, they can ignore the capital of Lianjiang City. Naturally, there's no need to take Lin Bei seriously anymore. Now, thinking back, I felt really bad that I sent out 100 arrows just to please Lin Bei. I will represent the Northern Territory in the 4 territories competition and will definitely win a good place. By then, we will be people from 2 different worlds. Oh no, we are already from 2 different worlds. Just wait to rot in the 8th Battalion. Ha ha! Raven laughed loudly towards the sky and left the martial arts chamber of commerce happily. You're sick, Lin Bei cursed, then walked to the front desk and wrote 2 lines on a piece of paper. Mature red blood flower. 5th order insect armor. When a receptionist saw this, she immediately threw the paper into the shredder and then politely said, "Sir, please follow me." Okay. Lin Bei followed her into the VIP lounge and waited. At this time, a burly man in the hall looked towards the VIP lounge where Lin Bei was and muttered to himself, "It seems that this guy has something valuable, otherwise he would not be invited to the VIP lounge." "Brother Hu, haven't you always wanted to avenge Hanan? Now the chance has come," Chen Huang said. "Okay, as soon as this kid leaves the martial arts chamber of commerce, I'll hit him with my car," Hanu said viciously. Chen Huang's forehead was full of black lines, and he said patiently, "Brother Hu, for the sake of safety, I suggest you notify the strong men of the Han family first, and wait until there is no one around before taking action, and kill Lin Bei in one fell swoop." "Okay, you stay here, and I'll go out and call Uncle." Han Hu dialed the number and walked outside. It is common knowledge in the north that Luo Yuan Shan gave up Lin Bei and focused on training Lei Wen. This also means that killing Lin Bei will not offend Luo Yuan Shan. On the contrary, it is possible to get Luo Yuan Shan's protection. The only trouble is offending the 8th Battalion. But the 8th Battalion was badly damaged after the battle with the Zerg, and the Han family no longer took the 8th Battalion seriously. At this time, a gentleman wearing glasses entered the VIP room and introduced himself. "Hello, sir. I am Su Hai, the 7th appraiser of the Jiangxing branch of the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce. What is your name?" "Lin Bai." "Okay, Mr. Lin, please take out the items you're going to sell." "It's all here." Lin Bei took out the red blood flower and insect armor from the storage bracelet. I had originally intended to leave this red blood flower to the 8th Battalion, but later on there were too many things to do, and I forgot about it. Moreover, given the 8th Battalion's current situation, it is estimated that they will not be able to protect this flower. Mature red blood flower, 1st grade spiritual medicine, worth 1.2 million. Appraiser Su Hai put down the red blood flower calmly, then picked up the insect armor and looked at it. Although the beetle shell is large in area, it is not heavy and can be easily picked up. Su Hai looked at it carefully for a while, and a look of surprise suddenly appeared on his face. This insect armor is different from any insect armor I have seen before. Its texture is harder, and it contains a hint of coercion. Is it valuable? Lin Bai asked it. If it were an ordinary insect shell, it would only be worth a few tens of millions, but yours is extraordinary and could be worth 50 million. Su Hai said seriously. 50 million. Hearing these 3 words, Lin Bei's eyelids twitched. For him, who was penniless, this was definitely a huge sum of money. There's something I forgot to tell you. I don't plan to sell all of this insect armor. I want to keep a part of it to make protective gear. Lin Bei said. Then how about deducting 10 million from the 50 million? Suhai asked it. Okay. Lin Bei nodded. Okay, please wait a moment. Suhai took away the red blood flower and insect armor, then asked for Lin Bei's card number before leaving the VIP room. While they were cutting the insect armor, Lin Bei selected fine arrows and potions in the online store of the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce. Fine alloy arrows, priced at 40,000 each. An order was placed for 300 units, for a total of 12 million. Various high-level recovery potions, healing potions, strength-enhancing berserk potions, etc., together cost another 10 million. Add all to cart and click order. A few hours later, Suhai walked into the VIP room with a smile on his face. I'm sorry, Mr. Lin. I kept you waiting for so long. It's okay, Lin Bei said. Suhai took out a bunch of things from his storage bracelet and explained, all the goods you ordered are here, and the remaining money has been transferred to your card. In addition, the Chamber of Commerce has made a piece of insect armor for you free of charge. Suhai took out the insect armor separately. Thank you. Lin Bei took the insect armor with fiery eyes. There are no fancy decorations, just a few simple insect scales strung together with special materials. The body and limbs can all be protected. The joint movement is not affected. The only drawback is that it does not look so good. With this 5th level insect armor for self-defense, you don't have to be afraid of anyone's sneak attack. You are now a gold member of the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce. This is the treatment you deserve. Suhai said politely. Gold member? Lin Bei was schlichtlich so heißt. Yes, the membership levels of the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce are divided into bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, and supreme. If the spending exceeds 100 million, you can upgrade to a platinum member and enjoy more privileges. Suhai et lai. Good job. It takes 100 million to upgrade to platinum, when it costs tens or even hundreds of billions to be the supreme. Lin Bei curled his lips in surprise, then carefully counted goods. After confirming that everything was correct, he stood up and left the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce. Brother Hu, Lin Bei is out. Chun Huang whispered in the hall. Follow me. Han Hu woke up from his sleep and followed immediately. Lin Bei had already noticed that someone was following him, either from the Han family, the Lei family, or Luo Yuan Shan. No matter who it is, Lin Bei cannot deal with it alone. But he is now in Jiangcheng, and the 8th Battalion is of no use to help a nearby fire. So, Lin Bei took out his cell phone calmly and dialed Jiang Yunqing's number. Mayor Jiang, I'm in trouble. Chapter 38. Leave no one behind. Set off for Wuqing military headquarters. What's wrong? Jiang Yunqing asked. There are a few people. Lin Bei answered the current situation truthfully. Where are you now? Jiang Yunqing asked. The bus stop in front of the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce. Lin Bei Dao. Okay, walk 1 kilometer north, and you will see an abandoned warehouse called Oncom. I'll wait for you there. Jiang Yunqing hung up the phone and immediately rushed towards the abandoned warehouse. Lin Bei pretended nothing had happened and continued walking north. 1 kilometer later, he saw the abandoned warehouse across the road. Crossing the road, Lin Bei quickly entered the warehouse. The light inside was dim, and a figure could be vaguely seen standing on the beam. Squinting his eyes and looking carefully, he saw that it was Jiang Yunqing, the mayor of Jiangcheng. Haha, I was worried that I wouldn't have the chance to take action in broad daylight, but I didn't expect you to come to my door. Han Hu rushed into the warehouse with a big laugh. Beside him were Chun Huang and several martial arts masters from the Han family. As soon as they came in, they immediately locked the warehouse door. Who are you? Lin Bei asked. Since you asked sincerely, I will mercifully tell you. My name is Han Hu. Han is my younger brother. Han Hu looked at Lin Bei with a playful look in his eyes. He saw Lin Bei like a prey caught in a trap. Several martial arts masters behind him moved forward tacitly and blocked all of Lin Bei's escape routes. Lin Bei suddenly realized, and the corners of his mouth turned up with a playful smile. Do you know the consequences of attacking me? Without the protection of Lord Luo, what good is your potential? I can crush you to death with just one finger. You don't want to wait for the 8th Battalion to come and rescue you, do you? Not to mention that the two places are far apart. Even if the strong men from the 8th Battalion really come, my Han family will not take the 8th Battalion seriously. Han Hu's attitude was arrogant and his momentum was firm. He had waited for this day for too long, and fortunately, it finally came. Killing Lin Bei can not only avenge Hanan, but also steal the valuables from Lin Bei. He stayed in the VIP room for so long. There must be more valuable things than Han Hu expected. Brother Hu, if we delay, something unexpected will happen. Let's kill him first. Chen Huang whispered beside him. This is Jiangsheng. What changes can happen? Han Hu's eyes turned, and he threatened coldly. Lin Bei, if you kneel down and kowed out to me 100 times now, I could consider giving you a quick death. Otherwise, I have 10,000 ways to make you wish you were dead. Lin Bei smiled slightly and looked up at the beams. Mayor Jiang, did you hear everything? Stop being so mysterious. How could Jiang Yinxing be here? Han Hu said with disdain. The Han family is so brave. Jiang Yinxing leaped up and landed steadily in front of Lin Bei. Jiang, Mayor Hian, why are you here? Han Hu's pupils trembled, and he stepped back tremblingly as if he had seen a ghost, and fell to the ground with a thud. Lin Bei is my future son-in-law, so naturally I have to protect him in Jiangxing, Jiang Yinxing said. Upon hearing this, Han Hu took a deep breath, with shock and jealousy in his eyes. Jiang Yunqing's daughter Jiang Linger possesses SS-level talent, and is an elite soldier of the East Territory Corps, with both talent and beauty. People who like her line up from the north to the south, but I didn't expect that she would marry Lin Bei now. Mayor Jiang, it was just a misunderstanding. We were just joking with brother Lin Bei and had no real intention of taking any action. Chen Huang came out with a smile to smooth things over. Yes, it's just a joke. Han Hu agreed. As one of the 3 major martial arts families in Jiangxing, the Han family has a pretty good foundation and can ignore the severely damaged 8th Battalion. However, Jiang Yinxing is a genuine 5th-level expert and the mayor of Jiangxing City. No matter in terms of strength or status, they are completely superior to the Han family. How do you want to deal with them? Jiang Yinxing turned his gaze and looked at Lin Bei beside him. Kill them all, Lin Bei said calmly. Lin Bei, I am a young master of the Han family. My uncle is the head of the Han family, Han Jintian. If you dare to touch me, the Han family will never let you go. Anu triatanid fisheli. Are you sure? Jiang Yinxing asked. The feud has already been formed. Even if I let them go today, they still won't let me go. It's better to kill them and put an end to it all, Lin Bei said. Okay. Jiang Yinxing nodded, and the pressure from a 5th-level strong man suddenly spread. Seeing that Jiang Yinxing was about to make a real move, Han Hu panicked and begged for mercy. No. As long as you let me go today, I promise that I will never cause you any trouble again. The entire Han family will never cause you any trouble. I swear on my life. Jiang Yinxing turned his head to look at Lin Bei. Lin Bei had a blank expression on his face and was obviously not shaken by Han Hu's words. Jiang Yinxing raised the corner of his mouth, revealing an appreciative smile. So cruel. Decisive enough. This is the key to surviving in troubled times. If she was indecisive and was shaken by Han Hu's words, then she would look down on Lin Bei. Mayor Hian, you definitely won't kill me, right? My father and you are friends. If you kill me, how are you going to explain to my father? Han Hu knelt on the ground and begged with tears. So nagging. Jiang Yinxing waved his hand, and his S-level control talent burst out, directly tearing Han Hu's body into 2 halves. Chen Huang and several remaining Han family martial arts masters were not spared either, and all of them had their bodies broken by the invisible force. He has an extremely powerful talent for manipulation and can manipulate almost any object. If you are strong enough, you can even move a mountain out of thin air. After doing all this, Jiang Yinxing waved his hands casually a few times, and the scene was cleaned up. Then he looked at Lin Bei and asked, Old Shen has told you about my daughter, right? I told you. Lin Bei nodded. How about it? Are you interested in becoming the son-in-law of my Jiang family? Jiang Yinxing asked cheerfully. Lin Bei was in a dilemma. Mayor Jiang, Jiang Linger, and I have never met before, and we don't have any emotional foundation. Isn't it too early to talk about this? So what? As the saying goes, love grows with time. A talented person like you. If I like you, my daughter will definitely like you too. Jiang Yinxing said firmly. The 4 Realms competition is about to begin. Let's talk about it after we meet. Lin Bei evaded the question. Okay, then I'll take you back to the 8th Battalion first. After what happened just now, Jiang Yinxing was worried about Lin Bei returning alone. 2 days later, 30 new recruits boarded the Northern Frontier Corps' special plane and headed to Wuqing military headquarters to participate in the 4 Frontiers competition. Only Lin Bei went to Jiangqing Airport under the escort of the 8th Battalion and took a passenger plane to Wuching military headquarters. General Shan, hasn't the quota issue been settled? Why can other recruits take the special plane, but only we have to take the passenger plane? After Lin Bei boarded the plane, he looked at Chun Sheng with a puzzled look on his face. The quota issue is a bit difficult to deal with. No matter how we try, we can't get around Luo Yuan Shan, so we can only take an unconventional approach. I have already discussed it with Wang Chong privately. You will compete on his behalf when the time comes. Heavy and truthful. Chapitre 39, Jean Nangier's attitude. The knockout round begins. Lin Bei was stunned for a moment. General Shun, this is against the rules, right? Besides, will Wang Chong agree to it? I know you and Wang Chong have some conflicts, but he has let it go now. Here is his entry card. Zhongshin handed the competition card with Wang Chong's name on it to Lin Bei and said seriously, extraordinary times call for extraordinary measures. It is indeed against the rules to participate in the competition under someone else's name. But as long as you perform well enough in the competition, all the rules will make way for you. Okay. Lin Bei nodded and took the competition card. Well, the Four Realms competition is divided into 2 rounds. The first round is an elimination round. 120 contestants from the Four Realms wear special bracelets and enter a man-made secret realm to score points by killing giant beasts. All recruits ranked after the 20th place will be eliminated. The next step is the regular competition. With your current realm, there are very few people stronger than you among the Four Realms. You only need to remember 3 people in particular. The first one is Jiang Linger from the East Territory. She is at the 7th level of the First Order and has an SS level talent for control. Her control talent is only 1 letter different from her mother's, but the power is worlds apart. She can control everything in the world, including the internal organs and blood flow of her opponent. However, she also has a fatal weakness. The farther the distance, the weaker her control power. The second one is Li Qiuo from the Southern Territory. He is at the 7th level of the First Order and has an S-level talent called Dark Domain. Within the range of his domain, he can block the opponent's 5 senses, and the opponent's ability to move within the range of his domain will be greatly restricted. The third one is Zhao Ming from the Western Territory. He is at the 6th level of the First Order and has an S-level talent for flame manipulation. Apart from his attack methods being slightly stronger than those of ordinary warriors, there doesn't seem to be anything else worth noting. After finishing the heavy introduction, he looked at Lin Bei with a smirk and said, in a scene where S-level talents are everywhere, if a C-level talent sneaks in, I wonder what the scene will be like. Lin Bei smiled and didn't say anything. Others only know that he has a C-level talent cultivation enhancement, but they don't know that he actually has double SSS level talents. However, the 3 people introduced by Zhongshi are indeed very strong. He relied on the God-rewarded 10,000 times critical hit to advance directly to the 5th level of the first stage. The realms of these 3 people are even higher than his, and their talents are more difficult to deal with than the other. Especially Jiang Linger and Li Qiuo, both of them have range-type talents. If the arena is very small, the opponent will be invincible once he displays his talent. I introduce you to these people's information so that you can be mentally prepared, not to add pressure on you. Relax your mind. As long as you can perform normally, you will definitely have no problem making the top 3. Zhongshi encouraged. No, I want to be first. Lin Bei looked determined. Only by taking first place can you obtain the most generous reward, avoid being looked down upon by the Lin family, and gain sufficient attention from the top military brass. Especially the last point, which is crucial to Lin Bei. Haha, great. You have great ambition. Yinzhong laughed with relief and patted Lin Bei's shoulder heavily with his only remaining arm. More than 2 hours later, the plane arrived at Wuching Airport. Since Chun Zhong was the commander-in-chief of the 8th Battalion, he easily brought Lin Bei into the military headquarters after revealing his identity. This is the core area of the Dragon Kingdom's military. If you hit it with a brick, it can hit a large number of marquises. Centurions and 1,000-man commanders are numerous, and there are also many dukes and princes here. A red 5-pointed star is inlaid on the top of the military building, which is magnificent, solemn, and dignified. There were 2 soldiers standing guard at the door. Both of them were 3rd-level warriors. A 3rd-level warrior is guarding the gate, worthy of being the Wuching military headquarters. Wait here for a moment. I'll make a call. Chun Zhong led Lin Bei to stand under a building. then took out his cell phone to make a call. Soon, a young woman with a cool face and a hot figure walked out of the building. "Uncle Shun, do you have something to talk to me about?" "Hey, it's nothing serious. It's mainly to help your mother connect you two young people." "Well, I have something else to do. You guys chat first." He pushed Lin Bei forward a few steps and then slipped away. Lin Bei and Jiang Linger stood under the tree-lined avenue, looking at each other, and the atmosphere was extremely awkward. "Let me formally introduce myself. I'm Jiang Linger from the 1st Battalion of the East Border Corps." Jiang Linger extended her hand confidently. "Lin Bei from the 8th Battalion of the Northern Frontier Corps." "Lin Bei Shu Kanz. I heard that your name is not on the Northern Army's list of participants this year. Is that true?" Jiang Linger asked. "Indeed not. Lin Bei Ansvia Totfully." Jiang Linger's expression changed slightly, and she immediately retracted her hand, her face becoming even colder. The list of contestants is selected based on the strength of the new recruits from each regiment. You can't even get a place in the Four Realms competition. It seems that my mother exaggerated a bit when introducing you. In fact, I still don't believe that you can kill a 5th Order insect mother with the strength of the 1st level of the 1st Order. My time is precious, so let me be frank. In this world where strength is respected, only the strong are worthy of the strong. Do you understand? Lin Bei nodded. I understand. Well, since we're in Wuching, let's just go around and travel around. Jiang Linger said this and turned away without looking back. Lin Bei smiled selbstdeprecatingly. He really wanted to say that the reason he didn't get a place in the competition was not because of his strength, but because he was targeted by Luo Yuan Shan. Forget it, there's no need. Anyway, he didn't pay much attention to this matter at first. Seeing Jiang Linger go back, Zhong Shi, who was hiding in the dark, immediately rushed out. "Do you know how to pick up girls? Don't you know how to ask her out for dinner? Or to a movie?" "I'm not interested in her, and she doesn't like me either," Lin Bei said. "What? This little girl has such high standards? She doesn't even like you." He widened his eyes in disbelief. Although Lin Bei is only at the 5th level of the 1st stage, his real combat power is definitely more than the 5th level of the 1st stage. Not to mention that he is stronger than Jiang Linger, but he is definitely enough to match her. "Yeah." Lin Bei nodded. "Well, forget it. Have a good rest tonight and get enough energy to prepare for tomorrow's knockout match." He sighed heavily and immediately took Lin Bei to the hotel. The next day, Chen Zhong brought Lin Bei into the military headquarters again and mingled at the competition scene. A total of 120 recruits from the Four Realms entered the man-made Secret Realm in order according to the draw. The elimination round is limited to 12 hours. The recruits who enter the Secret Realm first will have more time, and the last one to enter the Secret Realm will have a full hour less than the first one. Wang Chong originally drew number 37, which is a good number. But if Lin Bei was the 37th person to enter the man-made Secret Realm, he would definitely be recognized by the Northern Territory recruits behind him. Therefore, he could only delay time by using diarrhea as an excuse and wait to be the last one to enter. Seeing all the other recruits entering the arena, Zhongshin encouraged them, saying, "Lin Bei, although you have 1 hour less time than the first person to enter the Secret Realm, as long as you can make it into the top 20 in the elimination round, you can advance to the ring round. I believe you can do it." "Yeah." Lin Bei nodded and swiped Wang Chong's competition card to enter the man-made Secret Realm. Chapter 40. Come from behind and win. Wang Chong's highlight moment. As the white light flashed and disappeared, Lin Bei came to an abandoned town. The sky is blue and the air is fresh. A gun pierced the ground, stones flew everywhere, and holes were poked in the ground. The feeling was very strong. The man-made Secret Realm that looks exactly like the real world is actually a virtual world. This is a very advanced virtual reality technology. If a player dies in the Secret Realm, he will not really die, but will be teleported out of the Secret Realm. Currently, only Signs has mastered this technology. Signs, also known as the City of Technology. It is an isolated island city overseas and does not belong to any country. When the giant beast disaster broke out, most countries implemented the policy of developing both martial arts and technology in parallel. However, the base number of warriors is large and the growth rate is fast, and the resources consumed are less than scientific research. Over time, countries gradually cut their research funding, and small countries turn to universal martial arts. In this era, only a few major countries are still adhering to the path of scientific research, but the progress is very slow and still remains at the level of thermal weapons. The reason why science has achieved such great achievements in science and technology is that when various countries cut scientific research funding, scientific research talents left and eventually gathered in science. Of course, there are also rumors that science has come into contact with a more advanced alien civilization. Drop. At this moment, two three-dimensional images appeared on the special bracelet on Lin Bei's wrist. On one side is the ranking of contestants, and on the other side is the map of man-made secret realm. The map clearly marks the outer, middle, and core areas. The further you go in, the stronger the monsters become and the higher the corresponding points. Judging from a map, the strongest behemoth in the core area is level 1, level 7, and should be specially prepared for Jianglinger and Liquo. After understanding all the information, Lin Bei raised the corners of his mouth and took out the dragon bone bow. It is not difficult to kill the behemoth, but the difficult part is to get into the top 20. This requires a faster killing speed. Compared with the god-killing Thunder Spear, the Dragon Bone Bow is obviously more efficient in killing. Hunting time. Lin Bei killed his way to the core area, invincible and unstoppable. Almost at the same time, inside the military observation room, the three military gods, together with the military lords of the four realms, all looked at the large screen on the wall. This huge screen is divided into 20 small screens, each of which shows the battle footage of a player. The North has been at the bottom every year, and this year's performance was even worse. Only Raven made it into the top 20. Luo Yuan Shan, you really should reflect on yourself. The god of war, sitting in the middle, suddenly spoke, his expression and tone showing displeasure. Luo Yuan Shan suddenly broke out in a cold sweat and stood up to explain, Jun Xinyi, it's not that I want to shirk my responsibility. It's really the lack of resources and talents in the North, coupled with the rampage of giant beasts, that led to this situation. I can only focus on picking a few good seedlings to train. Really? But why did I hear that you, Luo Yuan Shan, hold a new recruit competition in the northern border every year and recruit all the outstanding talents under your command? Yi Yun asked anxiously. Click. Luo Yuan Shan's heart shuddered, as if he had fallen into an ice cellar. He subconsciously raised his head slightly and looked at the other military god on the left. Seeing that the military god was silent, he gritted his teeth and explained, Military god Yi, this is absolutely a false accusation. I, Luo Yuan Shan, am devoted to the country. I would never do such a thing that would harm the country and benefit myself. That's better, Yi Jun said. Seeing that Yi Junshin stopped asking questions, Luo Yuan Shan's heart settled down a little. In the north, he is a powerful military lord. In front of several military gods, he is just an ant that can be easily crushed to death. He now only hopes that the new recruits in the north will work hard. Even if they are not qualified to compete for the championship, runner-up, or third place, as long as they can pass the knockout rounds, it will be a glory for the north. Suddenly, the picture on the big screen changed, and a new face appeared in front of everyone. Looking at the information displayed next to the new face, Luo Yuan Shan was happy at first, but then he was stunned. The 8th Battalion of the North. Wang Chong. Awakening to the 8th stage. A-level talent for physical strengthening. 558 points, ranking 20th. Except for the point ranking, which is a bit wrong, all other information matches. Looking down again, how could this be Wang Chong? It's obviously Lin Bei. This little fellow named Wang Chong was the last one to enter the secret realm, but he eventually came from behind and made it into the top 20. It's not easy. The god of war, who was sitting on the left and had been silent just now, spoke slowly. Look, Wang Chong's ranking is still rising rapidly. 17, 14, to them. How could his ranking rise so fast? Is there a bug in the points system? It's not a system bug. He entered the core area and hunted all high-level beasts. His points increased several times faster. The data shows that Wang Chong only has the strength of the 8th awakening stage. How can killing a first-order behemoth be as easy as eating and drinking water? Even a first-order 5th-level behemoth can't withstand his arrows. The other 3-realm military leaders were stunned. He awakened to the 8th level and killed the 9th-level beast. He can be called a genius. Awakening to the 8th stage and killing the giant beast, that is a monster. Wang Chong has now crossed 7 realms in a row and killed a first-order 5th-level behemoth, and he killed it instantly with just 1 arrow. Isn't this too outrageous? Compared with Wang Chang's strong performance, the favorites to win the championship, such as Jiang Linger and Li Qiuo, seem dull. Yuan Shan, you have made an indispensable contribution to cultivating a talented person like Wang Chang. The military god sitting on the left spoke again, making no secret of his affirmation of Luo Yuan Shan's work. Luo Yuan Shan was so nervous that he was sweating profusely and didn't dare to respond at all. This is not Wang Chang at all. This is Lin Bei. He is now in a dilemma. It is not right to admit it, nor is it right to deny it. If I admit it, it would be tantamount to deceiving several military gods. If you don't admit it, then these military gods will ask why the North has such a good seedling, but didn't come to participate in the 4 territories competition. Are the rumors true? Have you, Luo Yuan Shan, recruited all the talented talents under your command? How does he explain that? Just when Luo Yuan Shan was in a dilemma, the Lin family military god sitting on the right frowned slightly and turned to look at Luo Yuan Shan for confirmation. His name is Wang Chang? Luo Yuan Shan hesitated, not knowing how to answer. What? You don't even recognize your soldiers from the northern border? Lin Jiajun asked anxiously. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone in the viewing room looked towards Luo Yuan Shan. Everyone present was a shrewd man. Seeing Luo Yuan Shan's guilty look, it was obvious that there was something fishy going on. His name is not Wang Chang. His name is Lin Bei. Luo Yuan Shan took a deep breath and told the truth. It's really him. Lin family military god raised his eyebrows in surprise. When he first saw Lin Bei on the screen, he thought they were 2 people with similar looks. After all, Lin Bei's talent is sea-level cultivation enhancement. This kind of talent is not suitable for combat, and it is impossible for him to be selected to participate in the 4 realms competition. No one would have thought that the waste who was expelled from the Lin family has become a leader among the younger generation in the army today. From the footage, Lin Bei's strength is at least at the 4th or 5th level of the 1st rank. Why didn't he qualify for the 4 realms competition? Yi Junshin asked in a deep voice. Luo Yuan Shan hesitated for a moment, then explained guiltily. Lin Bei is suspected of a murder case. Considering that the Weiqing division may summon him at any time, I disqualified him from participating in the competition. Luo Yuan Shan, everything you say today had better be true. Otherwise I won't let you off. Yi Junshin slapped the table angrily, and everyone in the viewing room was startled. Chapter 41, Hunking Surge. Information about Lin Bei. The 3 people in the viewing room are all military gods, but there are also differences in the strength of military gods. The military god Yi in the middle is a 2-star military god, while the military god Xie on the left and the military god Lin on the right are both only 1-star military gods. It may seem like a 1-star difference, but in fact, it's a world of difference. The 2 of them together are no match for Yi Junshin. Anyone with a discerning eye could see that Yi Junshin had been dissatisfied with Luo Yuan Shan for a long time, and today he was really angry. Having displeased such a big shot, his good days in the army are basically over. Every word I said is true. Every word is true. Luo Yuan Shan nodded repeatedly. Because he was too nervous, the clothes on the back were completely wet with sweat. At this time, a huge uproar also broke out in the man-made secret realm. Each player can check his or her points ranking at any time using a special bracelet on his or her wrist. You don't know until you see it. It's shocking. What the hell? What's going on? Wang Chang surpassed Zhao Ming and ranked 3rd in the standings. With this rate of score increase, surpassing Li Qiuo and Jiang Linger is a foregone conclusion. Who exactly is this Wang Chang? Why have I never heard of him before? Everyone in the secret realm was stunned, shocked by Wang Chang's terrifying speed. Although he was the last one to come in, his points already ranked him 3rd. A definite dark horse. When did such an awesome person appear in the north? Why didn't we receive any news before? Wang Chang. Jiang Linger raised her eyebrows and carefully recalled the list of participants of the Northern Frontier Corps in her mind. The only person she had some impression of was Raven, level 1, level 4, with S-level talent violence. The rest were all a group of unranked recruits, and they were not even in her eyes. But how could a new recruit who had not yet entered the rank have such strong combat power? The speed of killing the giant beast is much faster than hers. You have to know that this man-made secret realm was built by signs alone, and there have been no problems for decades. It should be impossible for a system bug to occur. So weird. Interesting. It seems I'm not the only one hiding my strength. Li Qiuo raised the corners of his mouth, revealing an expectant smile. Fuck it. Where did this Wang Chang come from? He pushed my ranking back one place. Looking at the scoreboard, Zhao Ming cursed as he burned another giant beast to death. In addition to the confused players from the southeast and west regions, the players from the north region were also collectively confused. In the Northern Territory new recruits competition, they all witnessed Wang Chang's strength with their own eyes and found that he was just SOSO and could not last more than a single round against Raven. Now, under Luo Yuan Shan's dedicated training, Raven's strength has skyrocketed to the 4th level of the first stage. And how could Wang Chang's strength grow faster than Raven's in the resource-scarce 8th Battalion? In just this short period of time of discussion, Lin Bei had already reached nearly 1,300 points compared to Li Qiuo. The knockout round has only started for more than 3 hours. This is a terrifying rate of score increase. Is it turn on? While everyone was shocked, Lin Bei was still frantically killing the giant beasts. Although Jiang Linger and Li Qiuo's talents are strong, their energy consumption is also very high, and even using recovery potions cannot last for a long time. As time went by, the speed at which these two people gained points obviously dropped a level. However, Lin Bei's talent as the ancestor of all weapons does not consume any physical strength at all. It only takes a little effort every time you draw the bow, but compared to the consumption of their talents, it is almost negligible. As one gains strength while the other loses strength, surpassing them is a foregone conclusion. After a few more hours, Lin Bei's score reached 6,000 points. Jiang Linger, who came in second, and Li Qiuo, who came in third, scored 3,300 and 2,900 points respectively. A cliff-like lead over Jiang Linger of 2,700 points. Such a terrifying score broke the highest record in the history of man-made secret realms. This time, even Jiang Linger began to doubt whether there was really a bug in the secret realm system. The 3 military gods and 4 generals in the military observation room witnessed the entire process of Lin Bei killing the giant beast, and they were all amazed. In order to see more clearly, they combined 20 small screens into one large screen. In other words, Lin Bei was the only one left on the screen at this moment. Kill a level 5 giant beast with 1 arrow. Can shoot 6 arrows at a time. When encountering a level 1/6 or 7th level beast, you can only shoot 2 arrows at most. What's terrifying about Lin Bei is not only his killing efficiency, but also his terrifying combat ability. Killing a behemoth that is 2 levels higher than himself is as easy as eating and drinking water. It is even easier than Jiang Linger, who is at the 7th level of the 1st level. Don't even think about suspecting such a good candidate for murder, even if someone was really killed. As long as there is a reason for the incident, and it is confirmed that there is no problem with the person's character, it is worth the military's vigorous training. Bang! Yi Junshin slammed the table and ordered, "Within 1 minute, I want all the information about Lin Bei." Yes. The adjutant standing behind Yi Junshin nodded and immediately called to retrieve Lin Bei's information. Soon, all the information about Lin Bei appeared on the big screen. Age, height, weight, native place, talent, realm, military rank, deeds and experience, etc. Almost everything related to Lin Bei was recorded in this file in every detail. See level talent. Yi Junshin was slightly surprised when he saw the talent column. How could he only have a C-level talent? I thought he was at least SS level. How can they feel when a mere C-level talent crushes so many S and SS level geniuses? Could it be that the information is wrong? Several generals had question marks on their faces, obviously not believing that Lin Bei only had C-level talent. It's a C-level talent, there's no doubt about it. At this time, the Lin family military god spoke slowly. Lin Bei's father is the strongest man in Dragon Country, and his mother is a senior manager of the Martial Arts Foundation. The entire Lin family had placed high hopes on Lin Bei, but unfortunately, he disappointed the Lin family and only awakened a C-level talent. That's why he was expelled from the family. Good talent only means relative strength, not absolute strength. This world has never lacked people with perseverance and opportunity. Yi Jun said, "You are right. It's true that our Lin family made a mistake." The Lin family's military god agreed. It's over, it's over. Luo Yuan Shan sat on the chair in a chilly manner. His heart sank. In the current situation, Yuan Shan obviously values Lin Bei very much. The tone of the Lin family military god also revealed that he valued Lin Bei, and he probably wanted to take him home. Luo Yuan Shan was filled with deep regret at this moment. He should have killed Lin Bei directly at the beginning, so that this incident would not have happened today. Now that Lin Bei's information has been retrieved, his reward of 300,000 military merits was rejected, and his promotion to sergeant was rejected. All these things will appear in the files. Everyone could understand at a glance that Luo Yuan Shan was deliberately targeting Lin Bei. For a dignified Northern Army leader to target a new recruit, the embarrassment is secondary. The key is that the previous rumors will be perfectly confirmed because of Lin Bei's incident. His good days in the north are really coming to an end. Luo Yuan Shan slowly raised his head and looked towards the god of war Xie on the left. The other party simply ignored his gaze, his expression cold. The meaning was self-evident. Chapter 42. A record no one can break. A talent for lie detection. Time flies, and the knockout round is finally coming to an end. As the last second ended, all the players in the secret realm were teleported out. The first thing they did was not to celebrate their advancement to the ring match, nor did they regret not making it through the knockout rounds, but to look around for Wang Chong. In 12 hours, we earned more than 11,000 points. Only 11 hours to be exact, which is equivalent to 1,000 minutes per hour. What is the concept? You can get 10 points by killing a first level behemoth, and you have to kill 100 to get 1,000 points. 100 giant beasts were killed in 1 hour, and it lasted for a full 11 hours. Is this something a normal human being can do? If aliens come, they will get slapped in the face. You should know that Jiang Ling, who came in second, and Li Qiuo, who came in third, only scored 4,000 points and 3,800 points respectively. In fact, the points of these two people have broken the scoring record of the Four Realms competition over the years, but they ran into the monster Wang Chong. More than 11,000 points. This will be a record that no one can break. Who is Brother Chong? The one with over 11,000 points. Boss, come out and show yourself. This is too bad. Boss, please add me on WeChat. The contestants from the East, South, and West regions didn't know what Wang Chong looked like, but the other 29 contestants from the North region knew. They moved through the crowd, identifying each one. Soon, Lin Bei was seen standing at the back. Lin Bei, why are you here? Surrounded by many new recruits from the Northern Territory, Raven questioned Lin Bei aggressively. It's none of your business. Lin Bei didn't tolerate it and directly retorted. Mr. Lin, who do you think you are? How dare you talk to our brother Lei like that? A new recruit from the Northern Territory stood up to defend Raven, swearing. Lin Bei's eyes darkened, and he stared at the new recruit who was speaking with murderous intent. He has not been in the army for a long time, but he definitely has rich combat experience. With each killing, the murderous intent continued to accumulate. Just one glance was enough to scare the recruit so much that he wet his pants without even realizing it. I know why you are here. You didn't qualify to participate in the Four Realms competition, so you were unwilling to give up and secretly came here to watch the competition. Did I guess it right? Excuse me for being blunt, but there are many geniuses in the Four Realms competition. With your mere C-level talent, you can't even make it past the elimination round. Raven held his head high, full of pride. He finished 9th in the elimination round. This is a proof of strength and a symbol of honor. In that recruit competition, he was defeated miserably and even had to swallow his anger and try to please Lin Bei. Now that the polls have reversed, I can finally vent my anger. In fact, I really hope to fight you again and win back the dignity I lost in a fair fight. But unfortunately, my strength has improved by leaps and bounds under the training of Lord Luo. You are not even qualified to be my opponent. Raven sneered arrogantly, and then passed by Lin Bei with his men. They continued to look for Wang Chong in the crowd, but after searching every corner, they still couldn't find Wang Chong. At this moment, 3 military gods and 4 generals walked out of the observation room. In an instant, the atmosphere on the scene became serious. On the playground, the new recruits returned to their lines and stood in line, fearing that they would leave a bad impression in front of these important figures. First of all, congratulations to the top 20 contestants who advanced to the ring match. Secondly, there was a small problem in this elimination match. The name on the standings was wrong. Lin Bei was entered as Wang Chong. Yijun Shinto. Hiss. When these words were spoken, everyone on the playground gasped. The 29 contestants from the Northern Territory all turned around and looked at Lin Bei, their eyes almost popping out of their heads in surprise. When we came, everyone arrived in Wuchang on a special plane, and Wang Chong was there too. How come Wang Chong became Lin Bei in the blink of an eye? If Lin Bei said this, they would definitely not believe it. But Yi Jun is a high-ranking official with great power. There is no reason for him to lie and destroy his reputation over such a small matter. In other words, the person who scored more than 11,000 points was really Lin Bei. Gurgle. Raven swallowed hard in shock, his face instantly flushed. Thinking back to what I just said, I felt so embarrassed that I wanted to find a hole to crawl into. But he didn't understand why he still lost to Lin Bei despite Luo Yuan Shan's unremitting training. It's him. Jiang Linger raised her beautiful eyes and looked back at Lin Bei. Lin Bei ignored Jiang Linger's gaze and looked up at Yi Junshan. It turns out that what Xinzhong said was right. When a person is strong enough, the rules will indeed make way for him. Damn it, how dare you ignore me? Jiang Linger stomped her feet in anger. Isn't it just getting first place in the knockout round? If you don't know, you might think he is the first in the Four Realms competition. The knockout round focuses more on killing efficiency, while the ring match tests comprehensive practical combat ability. In a one-on-one duel, Jiang Linger is confident that she can rely on her SS level talent to crush any opponent. It's getting late. Everyone go back and rest. Get enough energy to prepare for tomorrow's competition. Lin Bei, come here for a moment. Yi Jun Shinto. Yes. Lin Bei nodded and followed Yi Junshin into the office. General Shun, you are here too? Lin Bei was slightly surprised when he saw Chun Shun. Well, Lord Yi Jun has something he wants to know from us, said solemnly. I heard from General Shun that you killed the 5th Order Insect Mother when you were at the first level of the First Order? Asked Yi Junshin. Yes. Lin Bei nodded. Yi Junshin looked back at the adjutant behind him. Seeing the adjutant nod, Yi Junshin asked, did you kill Han En and the 4th student from Jiangsheng Experimental Middle School? No. Lin Bei denied. Yi Junshin looked back at the adjutant behind him again, only to see the adjutant shaking his head slightly. So he reminded him, my adjutant has a rare talent for lie detection. He can tell you everything you say. Do you understand? I didn't kill him. Lin Bei still denied it. Haha, what a stubborn boy. Yi Junshin laughed. Lin Bei, Adjutant Zhang's talent for lie detection has never been wrong. Besides, it's no secret that you killed Han and others. Just answer truthfully. Zhong Cheng advised. Seeing that he could no longer deceive, Lin Bei told the truth. I did kill Han and Zhu Hong, but they wanted to kill me first, and I fought back to protect myself. The deaths of the remaining 3 students have nothing to do with me. Lin Bei told him everything that happened that day, without hiding anything and without embellishing anything. Yi Junshin still looked at the adjutant behind him. When he saw the adjutant nod, a smile immediately appeared on his face. He who kills will be killed. There is nothing wrong with what you did. In fact, Yi Junshin had already guessed that Lin Bei killed people out of self-protection. After all, it would be difficult for a person who rejected Luo Yuan Shan's friendship for the sake of the 8th Battalion to do such dirty things as murder and robbery. But to be on the safe side, he had to test Lin Bei. Did Lord Yi Jun ask me to come here just to find out these things? Lin Bei asked. This is only part of the reason. Yi Junshan winked at the adjutant behind him. The adjutant nodded, understood what he meant, and sat in front of the computer to operate it. Chapter 43. Promoted to the Chief. Elemental Tyrant. Soon, 300,000 military merits were credited to Lin Bei's military merit account. Then the system prompt sound rang in my mind again. Ding! Congratulations to the host for being promoted to the rank of Sergeant. You have obtained a chance to draw a lottery. Do you want to draw now? Lin Bei was stunned at first and didn't react for a moment. I originally thought that only by winning the Four Realms competition could I be promoted to the rank of Shizhong. I didn't expect happiness to come so suddenly. Draw, Lin Bei muttered to himself. The lottery wheel that only Lin Bei could see was spinning, and golden light was flashing continuously. After more than 10 seconds, the golden light stopped flashing. Ding! Congratulations to the host for winning the SSS level talent, Elemental Tyrant. Another talent? Can you come up with something new? Lin Bei muttered to himself, feeling slightly disappointed. The prizes are divided into talents, alien bodies, weapons and armor, martial arts, resources, etc. He now possesses SSS-level Heaven Rewards Hard Work and SSS-level Master of All Arms, and his talent is more than enough. It would be even better if he could draw an alien body or 9th grade weapons and martial arts. Although he was thinking this in his mind, when Lin Bei saw the introduction of the Elemental Tyrant, his pupils suddenly widened as big as copper bells, and he was petrified on the spot and even forgot to breathe. This talent can control any element between heaven and earth and can realize the transformation between different elements. Lin Bei murmured to himself, with a storm in his heart. Just one sentence of explanation. The amount of information is simply explosive. The basic elements are divided into gold, wood, water, fire, and earth. There are also variant elements based on the basic elements, such as ice, thunder, light, darkness, and so on. For example, Zhao Ming's S-level talent, Flame Manipulation, belongs to the fire element. Li Qiuo's S-level talent, Dark Domain, belongs to the dark element. Both of them have strong talents, but their elemental manipulation is still relatively superficial. And Lin Bei is in control. One word difference, a world of difference. Just like Jiang Yunqing's S-level talent control and Jiang Linger's SS-level talent control. In addition, this talent comes with immunity to all attributes. The most outrageous thing is that in addition to being able to control any element between heaven and earth, Lin Bei can also achieve the transformation between different elements. In other words, if Lin Bei is strong enough, he can turn water into fire and fire into water. Any elements can be transformed into each other. How the hell is this a human being? This is God. Both are SSS-level talents, but compared with Elemental Tyrant, Heaven Rewards Hard Work and Ancestor of All Arms seem to pale in comparison. Not to mention Jiang Yunqing and Li Qiuo. They are no match for the Elemental Tyrant. What? A small sergeant can make you happy for so long. Yi Junshan joked. Lin Bei came back to his senses after hearing this. Thank you, Lord Yi Jun. No need to thank me. You stopped the insect outbreak and saved so many people. This is the reward you deserve. Yi Junshan affirmed. Lord Yi, if there is nothing else, can I go back first? Lin Bei couldn't wait to try the effect of the Elemental Tyrant. Yeah, I'm looking forward to your performance in the ring. Yi Junshan nodded. Lin Bei rushed out of the office and returned to the hotel to rest. The doors and windows were closed, the curtains were drawn, and the room was pitch dark. He snapped his fingers lightly, and a light appeared out of nowhere in the room, then expanded to the entire house. Even though no lighting was turned on, the room was as bright as day. Then he snapped his fingers again, and the water molecules in the air condensed into ice and then turned into fire. As expected of the Elemental Tyrant, Lin Bei was extremely shocked. After washing up, he lay on the bed for a long time, unable to calm down. This world is made up of 5 basic elements: gold, wood, water, fire, and earth. Whoever masters these 5 elements is equivalent to mastering the world. The next day, the 20 contestants who passed the elimination round arrived at the military playground together, waiting to be drawn for the ring match. Lin Bei walked up first, reached into the box, and picked up one. I opened it and saw it was number 7. God bless you. Please don't draw number 7. As long as you survive the first round of the competition, you can advance to the top 10, but don't run into this monster Lin Bei. I would rather meet Zhao Ming than Lin Bei. Everyone recited silently in their hearts and lined up to draw lots. 11 hours and more than 11,000 points. In their perspective, Lin Bei is several times more terrifying than Jiang Linger, Li Qiuo, and Zhao Ming. It would be really unlucky if I met him in the first round. Number 7. Raven opened the note in his hand, and when he saw the number 7, he immediately crumpled the note into a ball, wishing he could crush it into powder. Haven't you always wanted to fight me again? Looking at you, are you scared? Lin Bei saw the note in Lei Wen's hand, and the corners of his mouth curled up. Oh, I'm just afraid that I might hit you too hard and kill you accidentally. Raven had no confidence in his heart, but he refused to admit defeat. You don't have that ability. Lin Bei chuckled. At this time, Yi Junshan stepped forward and said, before the competition officially begins, let me briefly introduce the rules. The competition venue is randomly selected from the desert, forest, swamp, city, and ocean. It is also held in a virtual space. You can use any means you want. The winner is the one who kills one of them. Luo Yuan Shan suddenly stood up and said, God Yi Junshan, I have a small suggestion. Speak, Yi Junshin said impatiently. Realm and martial arts are all improved by warriors through their own efforts and are a form of their own strength. Weapons and armor are external objects and will greatly affect the fairness of the competition. I suggest that all contestants use the basic weapons and armor provided by the military. Luo Yuan Shan said. That's a good suggestion. Otherwise, if someone uses high-level weapons and armor to fight, it will be too unfair to those players who don't have high-level weapons and armor. God Yi Junshin, I also agree with this suggestion. I agree. The military leaders of the 3 regions of Southeast and West all echoed this. Yesterday in the observation room, they all saw with their own eyes Lin Bei using the 4th-tier top-level weapons, the God-killing Thunder Spear and the Dragon Bone Bow. There is no doubt about the power of these 2 weapons. If all 20 contestants use basic weapons, then the contestants with higher levels will obviously have a greater advantage. Yi Junshin frowned slightly. Luo Yuan Shan's suggestion was clearly aimed at Lin Bei. The other 3 realms' military leaders agreed for the sake of their own players. Jun Shunyi, banning drugs and weapons will indeed be more fair. Jun Shinlin advised. Yes. Xie Junshin also nodded. The 6 people agreed unanimously, so Yi Junshin had to announce loudly. In order to ensure the fairness of the competition, everyone take off your weapons and armor. No one dared to disobey, and they obediently took down their weapons and put them on the ground. Most of the contestants used 1st and 2nd grade weapons and armor. Only Jiang Linger, Li Qiuo, Zhao Ming, and other geniuses used 3rd grade weapons and armor. It's not that the 3 realms of East, South, and West cannot produce 4th-level weapons and armor, but with the strength of the 3 of them, they are unable to fully exert the power of 4th-level weapons and armor. Only a monster like Lin Bei could possess the physique comparable to that of an entry-level warrior when he reached the awakening stage. Now that he has stepped into the 5th level of the 1st stage, his physique is comparable to that of a 2nd-level warrior. Chapter 44. The Wealthy 8th Battalion? Crush Raven. Bang! Lin Bei took out the God-killing Thunder Spear and threw it at his feet. The sound of the weapon falling to the ground instantly attracted the attention of all the players present. Shit, I recognize this gun. This is the God-killing Thunder Gun, the weapon of the former commander of the 8th Battalion of the Northern Territory. It is of top-grade, 4th-grade quality. Is the North so wealthy? They even equipped the new recruits with top-grade, 4th-class weapons. Everyone looked envious. Bang! Lin Bei took out the Dragon Bone Bow again and threw it at his feet. What kind of weapon is this? It looks like it's of high rank. It looks like it's made from the bones of some giant beast. I heard that a 6th-level dragon appeared in the northern border several decades ago. The military sent a 7th-level warrior to kill it, and then used its spine to refine a good bow. Could it be this one? Bang! Lin Bei took off his insect armor again and threw it at his feet. At this moment, the whole place was dead silent. Even the 3 military gods and 4 military lords on the platform were a little overwhelmed. 2 top-grade, 4th-level weapons. A 5th-grade, lower-level armor. Is this the kind of configuration that new recruits can have? The general drooled, the army leader was stunned, and the god of war was silent. Even with these few pieces of equipment now, they're already at a level that most warriors will never be able to achieve in their lifetime. But for Lin Bei, it's just newbie outfit. The 3 military gods and 3 military lords all turned their heads to look at Luo Yuan Shan, thinking, didn't you just say that the resources in the north are scarce? I don't know what's going on with the 8th Battalion. Luo Yuan Shan said confusedly. Damn, this is too much. It's so unfair. No wonder he scored over 11,000 points. If I had these 3 pieces of equipment, I would never lose to him. The players looked at Lin Bei without the fear and respect they had just had. If Lin Bei was like Jiang Linger, Li Qiuo, and others, who relied purely on their talent to kill the behemoth and scored more than 11,000 points, he would be regarded as a god. Unexpectedly, all of this was done with the help of external objects. Without these 3 pieces of equipment, how much strength can you exert? I'm afraid it's less than half. Lin Bei, I lost to you in the recruit competition. It was all because of that god-killing Thunder Spear. Now that I don't have that gun, I'm going to smash you into a pulp with my fists. Raven smiled confidently, stretched his muscles a little, and his muscles bulged like hills. Using only basic weapons and armor, Lin Bei couldn't even break his physical defense. Not to mention, his S-level rage talent also makes him immune to pain. Lin Bei smiled contemptuously and strode into teleportation array number 7. Raven looked up at Luo Yuan Shan on the high platform and vowed, "My lord, I will never let you down." "Yeah." Luo Yuan Shan nodded slightly, with a barely perceptible sharpness flashing in his eyes. When the four-realmed competition is over, Yi Junshin will definitely suppress and punish him. There is no wiggle room in this matter. In that case, let's drag Lin Bei down with him. Without the support of powerful weapons and armor, Lin Bei's strength would be greatly reduced, and he would definitely not be a match for Raven, who possessed S-level talent. As long as Lin Bei stops in the top 10, the rewards of the competition will have nothing to do with him, and will not attract too much attention from the 3 military gods. Wait until Lin Bei slowly fades out of the sight of these military gods, and then find an opportunity to kill Lin Bei without anyone noticing. When he thought of this, Luo Yuan Shan was filled with murderous intent. At first, I thought Lin Bei was not strong enough to cause any trouble, so I ignored him. I didn't expect that although he was not very powerful, he was quite good at stirring up trouble. He went straight to the Wuqing military headquarters and put him in this predicament. You guys, it's too early to be happy. He sat heavily in the spectator seats, with the corners of his mouth raised in an arc. The 3rd grade top-level Wind Spirit Spear technique is perfected. The 4th grade top-level 9-layer Thunder Spear technique is perfected, and the 4th grade top-level Divine Speed Arrow technique is perfected. In addition, he was 100% immune to thunder, and his combat instincts were perfect. Weapons and armor are indeed external objects, but martial arts, abilities, and talents are part of one's true strength. Even if they only use basic weapons and armor, how many people can be Lin Bei's opponent? At this moment, in the virtual world, the scene before my eyes changed rapidly, eventually forming an abandoned city. Immediately afterwards, weapon options appeared in front of Lin Bei and Raven at the same time. Each person can only choose one piece of armor, one main weapon, and one secondary weapon. Without those external objects, you are just a waste with only C-level talent. Raven said arrogantly as he selected protective gear, boxing gloves, and heavy sword. You defeated General Dare to bark in front of me. Lin Bei gave up his protective gear and only picked up an ordinary iron spear. With his talent as the master of all weapons and the speed of his arrows, the speed of his arrows will definitely exceed the speed of sound. Ordinary bows and arrows simply cannot withstand this force. Fuck you. You're looking for death. Raven was hit in the sore spot and immediately used his violent talent. His body expanded rapidly and turned into a giant nearly 3 meters tall. He swung the heavy sword in his hand, and with the blessing of violent force, every blow was packed with the power to destroy everything in his way. If a warrior with non-physical talents is hit, he will be seriously injured if not killed. After such a long time, you are still as weak as before. Lin Bei moved slightly, cleverly dodged the heavy sword attack, and then stabbed Raven's knee with a gun. Idiot! Raven was ecstatic and swung the heavy sword at Lin Bei again. Physical talents all have amazing defensive capabilities, not to mention the protection of armor. Even if Lin Bei could really break through his defense, what would that do? He is immune to pain, so at worst he can just trade injuries for injuries. 9-layer Thunder Spear Technique. 9th level. Lin Bei quickly drew his gun. Buzz! With a flash of cold light, Raven's right knee exploded. Then he lost his balance and fell heavily to the ground. Lin Bei fired again and stabbed Raven in the head. No! Raven subconsciously protected his head with his arms and was extremely panicked. He couldn't believe that the physical defense that he was so proud of was as weak as paper in front of Lin Bei. Just one shot, and his entire knee was shattered. The huge gap in strength made him despair. Bang! There was another loud bang, and Raven's head exploded, and he was teleported out of the virtual world. The 10 battles in the virtual world are all connected to the display screen on the playground. This scene was naturally seen by the people watching the battle outside. Did you see clearly just now? How did Lin Bei win? Raven is a rare S-level berserker. In addition to being able to improve his physical body by several levels, he is also immune to pain. How could he be defeated in just 2 shots? Lin Bei is too strong. He can crush Raven without using high-level weapons and armor. If he does, Zhang Luer and Li Qiuo may not be his match. There was an exclamation from the audience. They're slightly weaker and cannot see the key to victory or defeat. But the 3 military gods and 4 military lords saw it clearly. The power of Lin Bei's 2 shots exploded directly in Raven's body. The concept of force penetrating from the outside to the inside and exploding directly inside are 2 completely different concepts. Physical strengthening strengthens the tendons, bones, skin, and flesh, but rarely the internal organs and meridians. In other words, other 4th and 5th level warriors might lose their lives if hit by Lin Bei's shot. Chapter 45. Jiang Linger's attitude changes. The Lin family's arrogance. Is it some kind of special martial art? A military commander wondered. It doesn't look like a martial art, but more like a power technique that is performed after the control of power reaches its peak. After Yi Junshin finished his analysis, he turned to look at Lin Jia Junshin for confirmation. Your analysis is correct. It is indeed a strength technique. But Lin Bei is only 18 years old, and his realm is only level 5. It should be impossible for him to master such a high-level strength technique. The Lin family military god could not calm down for a long time. This power technique is extremely difficult to master. He practiced hard for many years, and only when he was promoted to the 6th rank warrior did he suddenly realize and truly master it. Someone like Yi Jun, who is at a higher level, could only see this technique but didn't know how to use it. This shows how difficult it is. Useless trash. I invested so many resources in you, and yet you still lost to Lin Bei. Luo Yuan Shan's eyes were bloodshot, and he was in a very bad mood. The original intention of disabling weapons and armor was to weaken Lin Bei and increase Raven's chances of winning. But unexpectedly, it created an opportunity for Lin Bei to perform. These 2 shots obviously left a deep impression on the 3 military gods. In addition, Lin Bei scored a terrifyingly high score of more than 11,000 in the knockout round. Even if he only ranked 10th, he would still be favored by the god of war and receive key training. Compared with the surprise and confusion of others, Chun Zhong always had a faint smile on his face, and he had already anticipated everything. Back then in the insect mother's nest, Lin Bei used this trick to kill the 5th level insect mother. No, impossible, impossible. I have an S-level talent. How could I lose to Lin Bei twice in a row? Absolutely impossible. Raven, who was teleported out, knelt on the ground, looking distraught and like a madman. Take him away. Don't embarrass yourself here. Yi Jun said unhappily. Yes. The adjutant nodded and immediately arranged for someone to drag Raven away. Buzz. With a flash of light, Lin Bei was teleported back to the playground. The next second, Jiang Linger also won and was teleported back to the playground. Looking at Lin Bei, who was walking in front of her, Jiang Linger sneered. As expected, without those external objects, your strength is not worth mentioning. You can't even make it into the top 10. Who said I can't even make it into the top 10? Lin Bei asked back. You left the virtual world before me. Isn't that irrefutable evidence? Jiang Linger said. After the battle in the virtual world is over, the loser will be teleported out immediately, and the winner will experience a brief settlement screen. Jiang Linger possesses SS-level talent control and can directly draw the blood out of the opponent's body, ending the battle with a crushing posture. In the same realm, she believed that no one could defeat her, and no one could end the battle faster than her. Since Lin Bei came out before her, it was impossible for him to finish the battle faster than her. He could only be defeated and then teleported out. You're sick, Lin Bei cursed and left in a hurry. Defeat Raven and successfully advance to the top 10. There's another game in the afternoon. If you win, you can advance to the top 5. We're getting closer and closer to the goal of becoming the champion. You dare to scold me. Jiang Linger clenched her fists in anger, controlling her talent and exploding, and all the sand around her exploded into powder. Linger, Lin Bei did come out before you. The East Territory Army commander walked up to Jiang Linger and said, My lord military commander, do you mean that Lin Bei defeated his opponent faster than me? Jiang Linger asked in disbelief. Well, he only used 2 shots to kill Raven in seconds. In fact, he could have come out even faster. The East Territory Army commander said in a deep voice. How is this possible? In a one-on-one duel, my control talent is almost invincible. Without those high-level equipment, there is no way he can defeat his opponent faster than me. Jiang Linger still didn't believe it. Being overconfident is arrogance. Although Lin Bei's realm and talent are not as good as yours, his overall strength may not be much weaker than yours. Besides, we didn't investigate any information about Lin Bei before the game. We have no idea what other unknown methods he has hidden. In terms of danger alone, he is even more dangerous than Li Qiuo from the Southern Territory. The Eastern Territory Army commander looked serious. After hearing these words, Jiang Linger fell silent. She didn't expect that Lin Bei, whom she looked down upon yesterday, had turned into an opponent that even the East Territory Army commander considered dangerous. Is it true that what my mother said on the phone was not exaggerated? Did he really kill the fifth-order insect queen by himself? Okay, I know what to do. Jiang Linger's expression changed, and she immediately chased in the direction Lin Bei left. She paid so much for the Four Realms competition. She must win a championship. Moreover, facing an unknown opponent is more dangerous than facing a powerful opponent. It's best to figure out Lin Bei's strength and trump card before facing him. Lin Bei, wait for me. Jiang Linger quickly caught up. Something? Lin Bei asked calmly. I was wrong about what happened just now. To express my apology, how about I treat you to lunch? You can choose any restaurant in Wuqing. Jiang Linger no longer had the coldness she had yesterday, and a smile appeared on her face. I'm busy. Lin Bei refused and turned away. Jiang Linger stood there in a daze, not reacting for a long time. She is the most beautiful girl in the East Territories Army, the #1 prodigy and the possessor of SS-level talent. People who like her can line up from the East Territory to the North Territory. As long as she is willing, someone will invite her to dinner 365 days a year. And now, she took the initiative to invite Lin Bei to have lunch together. How many people dream of this? But Lin Bei refused, and refused so straightforwardly. Looking at Lin Bei, who was about to disappear from her sight, Jiang Linger shouted, Hey, why are you so petty? I've apologized, but you still won't forgive me. Even if I don't know your cards, there's no way I, Jiang Linger, will lose to someone like you. Jiang Linger turned and left. After returning to the hotel, Lin Bei lay down on the bed to rest after dinner. There's another game in the afternoon, so the first thing is to get enough rest. Boom, boom. As soon as he lay down, there was a knock on the door. Open the door. I am Lin Junshan's adjutant. I have something to inform you. Let's talk at the door. When Lin Bei heard that it was Lin Junshan, he didn't even think of getting out of bed. I'm here to represent the Lin family's military god. Are you sure you want me to stand at the door and talk? There was some anger in the adjutant's voice. Get out if you don't want to talk. Lin Bei was not tolerant at all. The adjutant clenched his fists, gnashed his teeth in anger, and tried to suppress his anger and said, Military god Lin thinks you have good potential and are a promising talent. Now he's giving you a chance to return to the Lin family. Do you want it? No, Lin Bei said decisively. The adjutant was confused and thought he had heard it wrong, so he asked again, Did you just answer no? Yeah, Lin Bei said. Lin Bei, you know the Lin family's strength better than I do. That's one of the top martial arts families in Dragon Country. Every year, countless people try their best to join the Lin family. Now, there's a ready-made opportunity to return to the Lin family. Are you sure you don't want to? With your potential, plus the training of the Lin family, you will definitely have a bright future. Lin Bei had no desire to listen any further and interrupted impatiently. Go back and tell that old man from the Lin family. I, Lin Bei, have already drawn a clear line with the Lin family and will never go back in this lifetime. How dare you insult the god of war? The adjutant was instantly furious. So what if he's the god of war? I'll still scold him, Lin Bei said forcefully. Okay, just wait for me. The adjutant left angrily. Lin Bei was lying on the bed, still clearly remembering the day he was kicked out of the Lin family. After awakening a C-level talent, his parents pointed at his nose in public and scolded him for being a useless waste who tarnished the noble bloodline of the Lin family. The servants talked and laughed at him in private, while the relatives and friends watched coldly and gloated over his misfortune. In the end, the Lin family drove Lin Bei to the 8th Battalion of the Northern Border to join the army. The Lin family couldn't possibly be unaware of how the 8th Battalion was treated in the Northern Frontier Corps. The reason they did this was to make Lin Bei disappear from this world. Only in this way can the Lin family avoid bearing the shame of Lin Bei. When you are worthless, you are kicked out like trash. Now that he is valuable, I want him to go back and work like a slave. Is it possible? Lin Bei would rather stay in the 8th Battalion of a Northern Territory for the rest of his life than go back to the Lin family for another day. Chapter 46. All Attribute Immunity. Fire Lord. After a few hours of lunch break, Lin Bei got up and went to the military headquarters. After the first round of competition, the top 10 contestants have been decided. Next, we will continue the draw to determine the top 5. Let me see which unlucky guy drew number 1. Zhao Ming shook the piece of paper with the number 1 written on it in his hand and looked around. It seems like you have bad luck meeting me in this round. Lin Bei took out a piece of paper with the number 1 written on it. The smile on Zhao Ming's face froze instantly. He was originally only afraid of Jiang Linger and Li Qiuo, but after seeing Lin Bei's strength, now there is another Lin Bei. He is confident that he can crush the remaining 6 contestants. On one side, there is a 6/9 probability. On the other side, there is a 3/9 probability. It's really bad luck that you can draw the latter. However, caution does not mean fear. He possesses the S-level talent of fire control. Plus, he is at the 6th level of the First Order. With these 2 advantages, dealing with Lin Bei would be a little tricky at best. But victory will definitely belong to him. Damn it, 2 horizontal lines and 1 vertical line means do it. Zhao Ming cursed, turned around, and walked into the teleportation array. Jiang Linger watched Lin Bei enter the teleportation array, then looked up at the East Territory Army commander on the podium. The military leader is very powerful and can see more clues from the battle. Since we can't get Lin Bei's hidden card out of him, let's analyze it from one battle after another. The scenes in the virtual world changed and finally froze into a desert map. Haha, desert. It's a desert map with rich fire elements. Zhao Ming laughed wildly with his head raised, his mouth unable to close with excitement. The little fear he had towards Lin Bei disappeared at this moment. The desert map is his home ground. Even if he encounters Jiang Linger and Li Qiuo, who are at a higher level, he has an 80% chance of defeating them. It's actually a desert map. It looks like Lin Bei's road to becoming the champion will end here. Yi Junshan sighed slightly, feeling regretful. Luck is also part strength. It seems that his luck is not good enough. Lin Junshan's eyes flickered, and it was difficult to tell whether he was happy or angry. Without high-level equipment, no advantage in the venue, and inferior talent and realm to Zhao Ming, Lin Bei is bound to lose. Xie Junshan gave a firm conclusion. Lin Bei is very strong. Maybe he still has some trump cards that he hasn't used yet. I think it's a 50-50 chance between the 2. The Western Territory Army leader said 50-50 with a smile that was harder to suppress than an AK. No one at the scene knew Zhao Ming's strength better than him. It was no exaggeration to say that Zhao Ming was invincible in the same realm under the desert map. With the blessing of the rich fire element, Zhao Ming can condense extremely powerful flame armor around his body. The flame armor does not have any physical defense properties, but its terrifyingly high temperature can melt basic armor in an instant. To put it bluntly, even if Zhao Ming stood there and let Lin Bei hit him, Lin Bei would not be able to hurt Zhao Ming at all, and would instead burn himself. The outcome of this battle was determined before it even started. Lin Bei, the one with really bad luck, is not me. It's you. Zhao Ming snapped his fingers, and flickering flames appeared at his fingertips. Then, flames burned fiercely and instantly spread throughout the body to form a flame armor. She was protected from head to toe. Not even a strand of hair was exposed. The richer the fire element between heaven and earth, the stronger the power of the flame armor, the longer it lasts, and the less it consumes him. Really? I don't think so. Lin Bei still chose the iron spear and took the lead in launching the attack. Fire snakes are dancing wildly. As soon as Zhao Ming finished speaking, 2 huge fire snakes formed in the air and pounced towards Lin Bei from the left and right. Lin Bei dodged sideways, and every subtle movement of his body and the strength of every inch of his muscles were perfect. After dodging 2 fire snakes, Lin Bei quickly drew his gun. What a quick reaction! But do you think this is the end? Zhao Ming was slightly surprised and immediately retreated to create some distance. Skyfire Meteor. This is a top-level 3rd-grade martial art with extremely strong power. Sizzle. Sizzle. The rich fire element condensed into huge flames in the sky, covering the sky and the sun, giving a full sense of oppression. The temperature suddenly rose, the sand under the feet became extremely hot, and the hot wind blowing on the face seemed to be able to roast people. However, Lin Bei stood there as if nothing had happened. He possesses the SSS-level talent Elemental Tyrant, which not only allows him to control and transform elements, but also grants him immunity to all attributes. Not to mention this temperature, even if it was 10 times higher, it wouldn't be able to do anything to him. Fall. Zhao Ming snapped his fingers, and countless fireballs fell from the sky. Lin Bei seemed not to notice the fireballs above his head and rushed straight towards Zhao Ming. Buzz! A flash of cold light came first, and then the gun shot out like a dragon. Wind Spirit Spear Technique. Fire Cage. Zhao Ming predicted Lin Bei's path and used his martial arts in advance. In the face of the perfect fighting instinct, your operation is not worth mentioning. Lin Bei grinned, bypassed the fire cage like a ghost, and stabbed Zhao Ming in the chest with a gun. Sizzle. The iron spear pierced the flaming armor, and the spear tip was instantly melted by the high temperature. Every inch the gun went in, it melted. Ha ha ha. Your reaction is indeed quick, but you can't break my fire armor. Zhao Ming laughed. Obviously, he had expected this situation. Really? I want to see how many punches you can take from me. Body Tempering Fist. Lin Bei was now close to Zhao Ming, so he gathered his strength and punched Zhao Ming in the abdomen. The fist was engulfed in flames, and just when everyone thought that Lin Bei's arm would be melted, with a bang, Zhao Mingru's cannonball flew out, leaving a long groove in the sand. Even an iron spear can't withstand the high temperature. How could your hand possibly withstand it? Zhao Ming got up from the ground and looked at Lin Bei in disbelief, especially at the hand that he had just punched with. The fingers, palms, and arms were all intact, and not even red. That is a high-temperature flame that can instantly melt even an iron spear. Could it be that Lin Bei's hands are harder than iron? Secret. Lin Bei stepped forward and defeated Zhao Ming with 2 consecutive heavy punches. The playground was silent again, and everyone was stunned. Zhao Ming's strength is more than 1 level higher than Raven's, but he still ended the battle with a crushing victory. How strong is Lin Bei? Everyone in the audience felt that Lin Bei still had more cards up his sleeve that he hadn't revealed yet. He was like a mysterious man. Good boy, I was really worried about you. The heavy heart finally settled down. He just saw the iron spear being melted by the flame armor and thought Lin Bei was doomed to lose. I didn't expect Lin Bei to be able to withstand the high-temperature flames and end the fight with just a few punches. What a monster. What kind of monster is this guy? That's an S-level flame. He just put his fist in it so lightly and still got no damage at all. The leader of the Western Border Army was dumbfounded. If I'm not mistaken, Lin Bei should have awakened his alien body. Yi Jun said, Alien, everyone was shocked. Could this alien being that is immune to fire be the Fire Lord? Lin Junshin was suddenly shocked. Everyone can awaken their talents when they reach the age of 18. As for the different bodies, each person awakens at a different time. Some people awaken at birth, while others awaken when they are old. Each variant is extremely rare and powerful. The most common aliens can be comparable to S-level talents, and the powerful aliens can even be comparable to SSS-level talents. The Fire Lord is definitely a powerful alien. Damn, this kid actually awakened an alien body. No wonder he can improve so quickly despite his poor talent. Luo Yuan Shan looked unhappy. If it really is a variant of the Fire Lord, then Zhao Ming's defeat is not unfair. The Western Territory Army commander sighed. Ha ha ha, what an interesting boy. The more Junshin looked at Lin Bei, the more satisfied he felt. Chapter 47. Advance to the top 3. How to deal with Lin Bei. Buzz. A white light flashed, and Lin Bei was teleported out. The top 10 matches have ended, and the next step is to draw lots to determine the top 5 matches tomorrow. If you're lucky enough to get a bye, you can directly advance to the top 3. One step closer to the championship. 10 4th-grade spiritual medicines, the qualification to enter the intermediate secret realm, a complete set of 3rd-grade weapons and armor, 2 3rd-grade martial arts books, and personal guidance from the God of War. The 4th-grade elixir can allow Lin Bei to quickly advance several small realms. Coupled with the qualification to enter the intermediate secret realm, he may be able to break through to the 2nd-grade warrior in one fell swoop. Although weapons, armor, and martial arts are not useful, selling them for money is also a good choice. The key is to get personal guidance from the God of War. The Dragon Kingdom has a population of hundreds of millions, but there are only 12 military gods alive in the world. Every military god is famous and powerful, and the weakest is only at the 9th level. Strength is only the basic requirement to become a military god. Secondly, one must have outstanding military achievements. Being able to be instructed by the god of war is the dream of countless warriors. If you have a good understanding, you can avoid taking years or even decades of detours. After all, in addition to talent and diligence, the most important thing in martial arts training is experience. As for the latter, no one will be richer than these military gods. This is just the reward that can be obtained on the surface. Once Lin Bei wins the championship of the Four Realms competition, he will definitely be wooed by all major forces, and backers will line up to offer themselves to him. By that time, Luo Yuan Shan would not dare to target him anymore. Lin Bei, you just came out too. A white light flashed, and Jiang Linger was teleported out. She looked at Lin Bei in front of her and asked, "It's been a while." Lin Bei said. Jiang Linger was struck by lightning. "If I remember correctly, your opponent this time is Zhao Ming from the Western Territory, right?" "Yeah." Lin Bei nodded calmly. Jiang Linger was speechless. After a while, Li Qiuo and 3 other geniuses were teleported out. Yi Junshin said loudly, "The loser will leave, and the winner will continue to draw lots, 5-3, and one lucky person will have a bye in this round." Blank. Lin Bei reached into the cardboard box and touched a piece of paper at random. When he opened it, he found that it was empty. Number 1. Jiang Linger opened the paper ball and saw the number 1 written inside. "I am number 2. Li Qiuo from the Southern Territory smiled slightly. "It's over." The remaining 2 people looked bitter. If you're lucky enough to get a bye, you will advance directly to the top 3. Or if Lin Bei, Jiang Linger, and Li Qiuo face off, one of them can advance to the top 3. However, what was a pity for them was something that everyone in the audience was looking forward to. Matches between the strong and the weak, and the weak and the weak, are nothing to watch at all. Only a strong confrontation can make people's adrenaline soar. There is no doubt that the 3 strongest people in this Four Realms competition are Jiang Linger, Li Qiuo, and Lin Bei. As the drawing of lots was over, everyone went back to rest. At this time, Jiang Linger came to the temporary office of the East Territory Army Lord. Army Lord, you're looking for me?" "Well, after repeatedly observing Lin Bei's combat videos, I summarized these points that need attention. Please take a careful look." The commander of the East Territory Army handed a document to Jiang Linger. Jiang Linger flipped open the file and muttered to herself, "Level 1, 5th level, C-level talent training enhancement, proficient in using spears and bows." The previous information seemed quite ordinary, but when Jiang Linger read the latter part, her beautiful eyes widened, and she said in disbelief, "Basic body tempering fist is perfect. 3rd grade top-level wind spirit spear technique is perfect. 4th grade top-level 9-layer thunder spear technique is perfect. 4th grade top-level speed arrow is perfect. Combat instinct is perfect, and it is possible to have a Flame Lord variant. Well, there's one thing I forgot to write down. Lin Bei has mastered some powerful high-level strength techniques. Remember, don't let him get close to you." The East Territory Army commander called up the video of the match between Lin Bei and Raven and analyzed Lin Bei's 2 shots frame by frame. Hiss! After reading it, Jiang Linger gasped in disbelief. Martial arts are divided into 5 levels: entry, proficient, minor success, major success, and perfection. To have practiced both the body tempering fist and the wind spirit spear technique to perfection at the same time is already incredible. And Lin Bei has also cultivated 2 4th grade top-level skills to perfection. Is this really something a normal person can do? Jiang Linger has SS level talent and considers herself to have a good understanding. She is the king of the East Territory Corps. He has only mastered 1 2nd grade perfect martial art, 2 3rd grade martial arts at the minor success level, and 1 4th grade martial art at the proficient level. Her talent, understanding, and diligence have always been praised by the Eastern Territory Military Lord. She is the undisputed number 1 prodigy in the Eastern Territory. But now, compared with Lin Bei, the so-called number 1 prodigy in the East Territory seems to be no different from ordinary people. He also has a perfect fighting instinct and some powerful high-level strength techniques. How do you do it? Even if you don't eat, drink, or sleep for 24 hours a day, and use all your time to practice and improve your strength, you still can't take care of everything. No wonder he could crush Raven and Zhao Ming. It would be abnormal if he didn't crush them with such terrifying strength. This is still based on the premise of banning weapons and armor. If he can use weapons and armor, Lin Bei's strength can be raised to another level. Evildoer. What a monster. Jiang Linger was so shocked that she couldn't calm down for a long time, and she looked at Lin Bei with completely new eyes. The danger of Lin Bei is far greater than that of Li Qiuo in the south. Lord Army Commander, do you have any way to deal with Lin Bei? Jiang Linger looked at the Army Commander of the East Territory for help. Lin Bei is invincible in close combat, but your control talent allows you to briefly fly in the air, which can be considered a form of restraint. The really tricky part is that Lin Bei might have a Flame Lord variant, and your SS level control may not be enough to control flames comparable to SSS level, unless you're lucky and draw the ocean map when fighting Lin Bei. The Eastern Territory Army Commander analyzed calmly. That's right, water overcomes fire. If we draw the sea map, Lin Bei will have difficulty even standing, and then I will definitely win. Jiang Linger's brows were beaming with joy, but soon her face turned gloomy again. The game maps are divided into 5 types: desert, forest, swamp, city, and sea. There is a 1/5 probability in her favor and a 4/5 probability in Lin Bei's favor. My Lord Army Commander, don't you have a lot of friends in the military? Can't you ask them to help you modify the game map? Jiang Linger was delighted again and looked at the Army Commander of the East Territory with expectation. Bang! The East Territory Army Commander slapped the table with his palm, and the powerful pressure of the 5th level suddenly erupted. He reprimanded in a deep voice, Jiang Linger, correct your attitude. If we, the East Territory soldiers, want to win, we must win in an upright way. It would be shameful to win by such a crooked way. Jiang Linger shivered with fear and said timidly, I was just saying it casually. You're not just saying this casually. You really want me to help you cheat. This kind of thinking will only destroy you. Jiang Linger, remember this. There is no shortcut to becoming stronger. You must take every step down to earth. Otherwise, the loophole you take advantage of today will one day become an abyss waiting for you. The Eastern Territory Army Commander looked serious. I'm sorry, Lord Army Commander, I was wrong. I will fight Lin Bei fairly with my strength. Jiang Linger realized that the East Territory Army had taken the initiative to get angry, and immediately admitted her mistake. 2 days later, the top 3 list was announced. They are Jiang Linger, Li Qiuo, and Lin Bei. Unlike the previous games, today's game was surrounded by spectators. In addition to the military commanders, generals, instructors, and recruits from various regions, there were also bigwigs from various forces and even several presidents of martial arts universities. The venue was packed and bustling with people. Fuck, the guy in the black hat is the chief of the Acropolis department, right? He's here to watch the game too. More than half of the presidents of the top 10 martial arts universities in Dragon Country are here. These principals are trying to snatch people openly. You can't blame them for this. The military also robbed a lot of people during the martial arts college entrance exam. Sitting in the corner, he stared at Lin Bei with burning eyes. Little guy, whether you can soar into the sky depends on whether you can seize this opportunity. Start drawing lots, Yi Jun said. As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Bei and the other 2 stepped forward one by one to draw lots. The rules are the same as the previous round. One person will have a bye in this round and will directly advance to the final. Number 1. Lin Bei opened the note and saw the number 1 written on it. Jiang Linger and Li Qiuo each held a note in their hands. They looked at each other, and neither of them opened the paper first. They were both very nervous. They would rather meet each other in the first round than meet Lin Bei first. Let me open it first. Li Qiuo opened the paper ball and found it was empty. He smiled and said, It seems my luck is better than yours. Jiang Linger also opened the paper ball, and the number 1 was also written inside. Her face suddenly fell. The most feared thing finally happened. Chapter 48. Fate's Favor. Element Transformation. God bless me, even if I can't draw the sea map. I must not draw the desert map. Jiang Linger clasped her hands together, prayed silently in her heart, and then stepped into the teleportation array. Buzz. Lights flickered and scenes kept changing in the virtual world. Finally, the scene freezes with an endless blue ocean beneath your feet. The sea is calm. The breeze is slightly salty, and black stone pillars protrude from below the sea level. These stone pillars are extremely narrow, barely enough for one to stand on. If you accidentally slip off the stone pillar and fall into the sea, you will lose the ability to fight back, which basically means the end of the game. Haha, God really heard my prayers. It's the ocean map. It's the ocean map. Jiang Linger was ecstatic. The big stone hanging in her heart disappeared, and her mood changed from nervousness to confidence. After the analysis of the East Territory Army commander, she already knew all of Lin Bei's methods. As long as they could create some distance in midair, they could weaken Lin Bei's strength by 80%. The sea map can also limit the abilities of the Flame Lord's alien forms, so this match is a sure win. There's only a 1 in 5 chance of winning the sea map. Lin Bei is really unlucky, Yi Junshin said with a wry smile. His luck has never been very good. Lin Junshin said meaningfully. Old Wu, it looks like your East Territory will win the championship again in this year's 4 territories competition. The sea map will greatly weaken Lin Bei's combat power. In the next match against Li Qiuo in the southern region, the SS level control will definitely crush the S level Dark Domain. This year is stable again. The military leaders of the South and West Territories looked at the military leader of the East Territory and complimented him. The Eastern Border Army commander laughed and said modestly, "Well, I won this year because of luck. If I had drawn another map, Jiang Linger might not be Lin Bei's opponent. Luck is also part of strength, so don't be so modest," said the Western Territory Army commander. Ha! After the game is over, I will treat you guys to a good meal. It happens that we brothers haven't gathered together for a long time. Army Commander Luo, do you want to join us? The Army Commander of the East Territory smiled, as brightly as a flower, and was already thinking about the location for the celebration banquet. I won't go. Luo Yuan Shan smiled politely and shook his head. At this time, Jiang Linger controlled the air to condense into invisible steps under her feet and walked towards the sky step by step. After reaching a height of 100 meters, she looked down at Lin Bei at her feet with an endless sense of superiority in her tone. Lin Bei, I must admit that you are very strong and have the qualifications to fight me head-on, but luck is also a part of strength. Losing to me today means that you are still not as good as me. Where do you get the confidence that you can win? Lin Bei sneered. Where do you get the confidence to think you still have a chance? Jiang Linger pointed her finger, and all the black stone pillars on the sea were pulled out, leaving only the one under Lin Bei's feet. Immediately afterwards, under her control, the sea surface raised waves several meters high. Waves rushed towards Lin Bei, as if to swallow him into the sea. After showing off her innate abilities, Jiang Linger said condescendingly, "This world is under my control. I am the god of this world. Are you worthy enough to call yourself a god?" Lin Bei shook his head and sneered. Lin Bei, your arrogance of being so self-righteous and not taking anyone seriously is really disgusting. Now I'll show you the huge gap between you and me. Jiang Linger became angry and immediately used her talent for control. The originally calm sea surface was stirred up by waves, which were already several dozen meters high when they reached Lin Bei. It will definitely not be a pleasant experience to shoot this wave. At the same time, Jiang Linger increased her strength to control the stone pillar under Lin Bei's feet. As long as the last stone pillar is pulled out, even if Lin Bei has extraordinary fighting power, he will not be able to use it. Concentrate. Seeing the huge waves coming, Lin Bei did not dodge, but just stretched out a finger calmly. The moment the fingertips touched the huge waves, the latter were frozen. A huge wave ice sculpture, several tens of meters high, appeared on the sea, and the scene was very shocking. What kind of method is this? Jiang Linger was shocked and immediately recalled the key points that the East Territory Army commander had told her, but none of them could match this method. Could it be that Lin Bei still has a trump card? Even if there's a trump card, it can't change the outcome of this game. Jiang Linger's eyes darkened, and she tried her best to control the black stone pillar under Lin Bei's feet. Lin Bei is quite powerful, so it would be a bit difficult to use the power of control to directly control his body. But controlling the black stone pillar under Lin Bei's feet is much easier. As long as Lin Bei has no place to stay, the game is over. Why is it so heavy? Jiang Linger's forehead was slightly sweaty. She tried several times but failed to pull out the stone pillar. Since you can't pull it out, just break it into pieces. Jiang Linger clenched her right hand. The power of control exploded, and the only remaining black stone pillar exploded, turning into countless fragments and sinking to the bottom of the sea. Lin Bei's body slowly fell down, and just when everyone thought that he would sink to the bottom of the sea along with the debris, an incredible scene appeared. With Lin Bei's toes as the center, the sea's surface instantly froze and quickly spread in all directions. Such a horrific method made everyone watching outside gasp. "Is this all your strength?" Lin Bei smiled, and the water molecules in the air condensed into ice, forming a ladder to heaven. You die." Jianglinger was furious. She used all her power to try to crush Lin Bei's body in the air. She possesses SS-level talent control and can control everything in the world. The wind, the rain, the sea, and even Lin Bei's body and the flesh, blood, bones, and meridians within it were all under her control. As long as she wants, Lin Bei is like the plasticine in her hands, which can be kneaded as she pleases. It's really interesting. Lin Bei suddenly felt a mysterious force falling on him. Unfortunately, this force could only barely slow him down. It is far from enough to control his body like a god. "I'm Jianglinger. I'm not weaker than anyone." Jianglinger's cold face turned ferocious. Veins popped out on her forehead, and she rushed towards Lin Bei regardless of anything. The biggest drawback of the control talent is that the greater the distance, the weaker the control power. Although it would be dangerous to get close to Lin Bei, she was confident that her SS-level talent could crush any danger. Besides, there is no other choice now. "Give me death." Jianglinger roared hysterically. Boom! Boom! The majestic power of control overflowed. The frozen sea surface was shattered, and turbulent waves erupted. It doesn't feel like a person rushing down from the sky, but more like a huge mountain crashing down, giving a very oppressive feeling. The increasingly powerful control force bound his entire body, making it difficult for Lin Bei to move, and he finally felt a trace of pressure. SS-level talent, coupled with the strength of the 7th level of the first stage, is truly unstoppable. Any opponent who is weaker than Jianglinger will be doomed to die once he is within her core control range. But Lin Bei possesses a terrifying physique with over 800 points. This value is already comparable to that of a 2nd-level warrior. "I want to see. How long can you hold on?" Jianglinger roared and continued to approach, while being wary of Lin Bei's actions. The only bit of rationality left told her that Lin Bei was invincible in close combat. Closing the distance can increase the power of control to the strongest level, but it also gives Lin Bei the opportunity to attack, so he must be careful. Chapter 49. Crush Jianglinger. Li Qiuo admits defeat. "Burn." Lin Bei pointed with his finger. "It's coming." Jianglinger's expression froze. She paused her dive for half a second and stared at Lin Bei intently. Sizzle. Sizzle. The next second, the water element in the air transformed into a fire element, burning with raging flames. This weak flame spread rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye, and soon set the entire sky on fire. Jianglinger's pupils trembled, and she tried to escape from the flaming sky as quickly as possible. But her running speed could not catch up with the speed of the flames spreading. Soon, she was trapped in a sea of fire. The horrific high temperature and heat wave made her feel very uncomfortable. What made her even more desperate was that her all-powerful power of control was unable to control these flames. He couldn't even do something as simple as opening up a passage. Impossible. 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 Jianglinger continued to try, without giving up, attempting to suppress the flames with the power of control. "The more times I try, the more desperate I become." She looked at Lin Bei in the distance through the flames, and for the first time, powerlessness and fear emerged in her confident eyes. The most talented player in the East Territory and the most popular candidate to win the 4 territories competition couldn't even withstand a single move from Lin Bei. Now thinking back to what her mother Jiang Yinxing said on the phone, she had no doubt about its truthfulness. It turns out that there really are people in this world who are so incredibly powerful. The flames surged and soon engulfed Jianglinger completely. Meanwhile, there was silence in the audience seats in the real world. In the battle between the two geniuses, everyone held their breath and watched the game with full concentration. I thought the two sides would be evenly matched, but I didn't expect that Lin Bei would crush them unilaterally. With just one move, he lit up the sky and won the victory. The word invincible was interpreted to the fullest by Lin Bei. Fuck, Lin Bei is too strong. He can control both ice and fire. Level 1, Level 5 crushes Level 1, Level 7. What a monster! There's still Li Qiuo from the Southern Territory left. I don't think he can last more than one round under Lin Bei's hands. Everyone was talking about it. The president of Jingbei Martial Arts University, who was sitting in the VIP seat, looked at Lin Bei with fiery eyes. Haha, this kid is good, I like him. The chief of the city guard smiled and said, this little fellow named Lin Bei has probably awakened a rarer ice and fire tyrant variant. The military will not let him go. Humph. Every year, the old thief he comes to the martial arts college entrance examination to snatch people. What's wrong with me snatching him away alone? Even if I have to kidnap him, I will kidnap Lin Bei. The president of Keiho Kabuto University spoke in a tough tone, then looked at the other presidents around him and threatened, if anyone tries to snatch it from me, don't blame me for turning hostile. Several principals smiled awkwardly and could only nod in submission. Among the many top martial arts universities, Keiho Kabuto University has always been ranked first. Faculty, resources, environment, talents, policies, etc. are basically all possessed by Keiho Kabuto University. It is hard not to be strong. Moreover, the president of Keiho Martial Arts University is a 9th order, 6th level strongman. Looking across the entire Dragon Country, there are really few who are stronger than him. The East Territory Army commander stood there in a daze, not coming back to his senses for a long time. He couldn't believe that even though the god of fate had been so kind to Jiang Linger, she still lost to Lin Bei. Old Wu, Jiang Linger's SS level talent is strong, but when she encounters the more perverted ice and fire tyrant alien, she has no choice but to admit defeat. The Western Territory Army leader patted his shoulder comfortingly. Yeah, who would have thought that this kid is not a variant of the Fire Lord, but a stronger variant of the ice and fire tyrant? Jiang Linger's loss was not unfair, said the Southern Territory Army leader. Damn it, this kid is a monster, a pervert. The East Territory Army leader couldn't help but swear when he thought about how the East Territory missed out on the championship of this year's 4 territories competition. The Lin family's military god looked at Lin Bei, who had just been teleported out, his eyes flickering with strong admiration. The ice and fire tyrant alien is several times stronger than the flame lord alien and can control both ice and fire elements at the same time. Coupled with his outstanding combat ability, Lin Bei is not much weaker than those geniuses carefully cultivated by the Lin family. Now he is fully qualified to return to the Lin family. The Lin family's military god is of noble status and is willing to send an adjutant to convey his ideas, which is already a great respect and gift to Lin Bei. After being rejected by Lin Bei, the Lin family's military god was slightly annoyed. But now it seems that Lin Bei is indeed worthy of his lowering his status to invite him. Ha! Who could have thought that such a dark horse would emerge in this year's 4 Realms competition? Ha ha ha! Yi Junshin nodded with satisfaction, his eyes seeming to show some kind of determination. The ice and fire tyrant alien is indeed not simple. Military god Xie raised the corners of his mouth, revealing a meaningful smile. In the corner, Wang Chong looked at Lin Bei, who was the center of attention, feeling mixed emotions. You and I enlisted on the same day, but you were so strong that I didn't even have a chance to catch up. You won. A monster like this only appears once every few hundred years, or even 1,000 years. You don't need to compete with him. Practice hard and adjust your mindset, and you will have a bright future. He patted Wang Chong's shoulder heavily and comforted him. He didn't have a good impression of Wang Chong in the first place, and even because he liked Lin Bei, he was a little repulsed by Wang Chong. But Wang Chong is willing to give up his spot, which is enough to prove that he still has the 8th Battalion in his heart. The game was over, and Lin Bei ignored the heated gazes of everyone present and prepared to leave. Suddenly, Jiang Linger reached out and grabbed Lin Bei's wrist. I'm sorry. What do you mean? Lin Bei asked expressionlessly. I was too confident and arrogant. I sincerely apologize to you for what happened a few days ago. Can you forgive me? Jiang Linger looked at Lin Bei expectantly, holding his hand tightly. Actually, you're right. Only a strong person can be worthy of a strong person. Lin Bei waved his hand away and left without looking back. Jiang Linger stared blankly at Lin Bei's receding back, as if she had lost something important. In other words, A huge opportunity was lost. With her talent and background, it would be difficult for her to meet someone better than Lin Bei in her life. Even if they meet, and the other person is better than her in every way, what reason is there to choose her? While she is choosing others, others also have a right to choose. Jun Shunyi, Li Qiuo from the Southern Territory. Admit defeat. Just as everyone was looking at Lin Bei, a loud voice rang out. The championship is right in front of you. Are you sure you want to admit defeat? Yi Jun said. The championship seems to be within reach, but in fact, it is far away. Even the stronger Zhang Linger was crushed by Lin Bei. How many moves can I hold out against him? Rather than bringing humiliation upon myself, it's better for everyone to save trouble. Li Qiuo smiled bitterly. He also had a hidden card that he had intended to use against Zhang Linger. But now that I have witnessed Lin Bei's terrifying fighting ability, this trump card seems so ridiculous. Putting aside those powerful abilities and martial arts, the Ice and Fire Tyrant alien alone can easily crush him. Yi Junshin did not answer immediately, but turned his head to look at the Southern Territory Army Lord beside him. Seeing the Southern Territory Army Lord nod, he said, "Since you admit defeat, then the champion of this 4-territory competition is Lin Bei. Congratulations, everyone." Chapter 50. The champion's reward is in hand. The domineering principle of Jingbei. Bang, bang, bang. In an instant, there was thunderous applause and cheers. To win the 4 Realms competition means becoming the strongest recruit in the 4 realms of Southeast, Northwest, Northeast, and Southwest. With this strength and honor, the future is bright. Next, reward will be distributed according to the rankings. Lin Bei, you come forward first. Yi Jun said. Yes. Lin Bei nodded and walked towards the platform. Noticing Luo Yuan Shan's hostile gaze, Lin Bei fought back without showing any weakness. Luo Yuan Shan felt unhappy. A little recruit who could be crushed to death with just a finger dared to confront him with his eyes. But the 3 military gods were all here, and no matter how unhappy he was, he had to keep it to himself. The champion's reward is 10 4th-grade spiritual herbs, a set of 3rd-grade armor, and 2 3rd-grade martial arts books, the qualification to enter the intermediate secret realm, and personal guidance from the God of War. Considering that you can't use this kind of low-level martial arts and armor, I decided to replace it with a 5th-grade intermediate body movement martial arts. What do you think? Yi Junshin asked with a smile. Great. That's great. Thank you, Mr. Yi Jun. Lin Bei was stunned at first, then ecstatic. Body movement martial arts are the rarest type of martial arts, even rarer than archery martial arts. High-level physical skills are even rarer. The ultimate body skills plus the perfect fighting instinct. It's exciting just to think about it. Fuck, did I hear you right? Change to a 5th-grade intermediate martial arts? Or a body movement type. 1 volume of 5th-grade intermediate physical skills can be exchanged for more than a dozen 3rd-grade martial arts and more than a dozen sets of 3rd-grade armor. The contestants saw it all and were envious. The highest level of armor and martial arts possessed by the 4 regions of Southeast, Northwest, Northeast, and Southwest are generally top grade 4. It's not that the strength of the 4th realm is not strong enough, but the number of martial arts and weapons of level 5 and above are very small. With each upgrade in grade, the rarity value increases several times. There are 2 ways to create weapons and armor. One is to use technology. However, except for signs, the scientific and technological level of various countries is still in the era of hot weapons. Being able to create 6th and 7th grade weapons is the limit. The other one is made from giant beasts, such as dragon bone bows and insect armor. If you want to create 7th and 8th grade weapons and armor in this way, you have to hunt 8th and 9th grade monsters. The danger here is self-evident. The source of martial arts is even more single and can only be created by warriors. Creating martial arts requires extremely high talent and understanding, as well as a certain level of strength. This means that not everyone is qualified to create martial arts. The Dragon Kingdom is a country where the entire nation has awakened, which means that all the people are warriors. Among a population of nearly 500 million, only about 10,000 people can create martial arts. Among these 10,000 people, most can only create low-level martial arts. Martial arts of the 5th rank and above are all treasured in the treasure houses of major forces and are never passed on to outsiders. This is why big forces can last for a long time, because they control a large amount of resources, and even if they just pile up the resources, they can still produce countless geniuses. When these geniuses become powerful, they may also create martial arts and occupy more resources, and their power will only become stronger and stronger. Ordinary people who have nothing, even if they're lucky enough to awaken powerful talents, can only rely on these big forces in order to exchange for a little bit of pitiful resources. Yi Junshin's upgrading of rewards at this moment clearly shows that he wants to focus on training Lin Bei. If you think more deeply, Yi Junshin is Lin Bei's backer. Take it. This is your reward. Yi Junshin handed Lin Bei a storage bracelet. Thank you, Lord Yi Jun. Lin Bei excitedly accepted the storage bracelet, which contained 10 4th-grade spiritual medicines, the 5th-grade intermediate body movement wind and thunder step, and a ticket to enter the intermediate secret realm. This is a 4th-grade elixir. The last time Luo Yuan Shan was rewarding people based on their merits, he only took out a 4th-grade spiritual medicine. And now, there are exactly 10 of them. It is almost conceivable that after absorbing these 10 4th-grade spiritual medicines, one's realm will definitely rise to the 8th level of the First Order. With the addition of the Wind and Thunder Step, one's strength will once again experience a qualitative leap. At this upgrade rate, promotion to Centurion doesn't seem far away. Damn it, if I had known the rewards could be upgraded, even if there's only a 1 in 10,000 chance of winning, I would still fight Lin Bei. Li Qiuo secretly felt regretful. You only have a 1 in 10,000 chance of winning. Stop joking. Lin Bei can kill you with just one slap. Zhao Ming said in an yin-yang way. Zhao Ming is right. Jiang Linger nodded in agreement. Li Qiuo originally wanted to argue a few words, but seeing Jiang Linger said so, he had to stop and hum a few times. Don't leave yet. I have something to talk to you about later. Yi Junshin reminded. Okay. Lin Bei nodded. Next, Li Qiuo. Yi Junshin continued. Li Qiuo was about to walk forward when a deep and experienced voice sounded from the VIP seats. Lin Bei, are you interested in joining Jingbei University? Old Su, if you come to watch the game, I welcome you very much. But if you come to Wuching military headquarters to snatch people, don't blame me for turning my back on you. Yi Jun took a step forward and appeared in front of Lin Bei in an instant. Old thief Yi, haven't you snatched enough people in the martial arts college entrance examination? Su Zhengwu pointed at Yi Junshin's nose and cursed. Yi Junshin felt guilty and argued. Yes, I'm trying to snatch someone from the martial arts college entrance examination. What does it have to do with Jingbei University? Fuck you. Those talented students you snatched were originally planning to apply to Jingbei University. Then they haven't entered Jingbei University yet? Naturally, they are not considered Jingbei University students, and Lin Bei is already a soldier. Old thief Yi, stop quibbling here. I must snatch Lin Bei away today. If you don't agree, come and fight me. And call those 2 losers beside you. I'm not afraid. Even a clay man can still have some temper, and a top-notch warrior like Su Zhengwu definitely cannot be a clay man. He had been trying to snatch people from the martial arts exam every year, and this time he let out all the anger that had been pent up for many years. This scene alone stunned everyone present. One is a 2-star military god in the military, and the other is the president of Jingbei University. Both are 9th-level powerhouses with unparalleled strength. In everyone's inherent impression, such a strong person should be the kind of mysterious and unfathomable hermit. Now it seems that he is no different from the old man who gets angry while playing chess in the park. Lin Junshin. Thank you, God of War. The 2 men stood there with frowns on their foreheads, without any desire to take action. After entering the 9th level, there is a huge difference in strength between each small realm. With Su Zhengwu's strength at the 6th level of the 9th rank, even if more than half of the military gods gathered together, they might not be his match. The 2 sides were on the verge of a fight, and the air was filled with a strong smell of gunpowder. Judging from Su Zhengwu's furious look, taking action is definitely not just talk. Seeing the situation, Lin Bei stepped forward and said, Thank you, Principal Su, for your appreciation, but I still want to stay in the army. Ha ha! Did you hear it? Did you hear it? Lin Bei is willing to stay. Yi Junshin laughed triumphantly, and liked Lin Bei more in his heart. Su Zhengwu walked over and stood in front of Lin Bei, saying confidently, Young man, don't rush to refuse. Why not listen to my offer first? Principal Su, no matter what conditions you offer, I will not change my mind. Lin Bei answered firmly. Chapter 51. Upgrade your weapons and armor. Join the dragon team. Su Zhengguo was stunned when he heard this. Do you know Jingbei University? I know. It's the top martial arts university ranked #1 in Long Country. Lin Bei Dao. Okay, since you understand, I will just say one thing. As long as you're willing to join Jingbei, I will give you a guaranteed training resource of 50 million per year and promote you to the Jingbei school team as an exception. Su Zhengguo said this concisely. Hiss. When these words were spoken, the whole audience was shocked. The guaranteed amount of 50 million cultivation resources every year is something that many children from aristocratic families may not have the chance to enjoy. It is equivalent to that after Lin Bei enters Jingbei. He does not need to worry about anything else. All kinds of weapons, martial arts, elixirs, potions, etc. will be delivered to him for free. The only thing he has to do is to practice hard. Secondly, the selection criteria for the Beijing North School team are very strict, and one must be a genius among geniuses to have a chance of being selected. Every year, there are about 200 to 300 students admitted to Beijing North University, but on average less than one is selected into the school team each year. Once you join the school team, you will receive the school's unremitting focus training. Among the students graduating from the school team, the weakest are at level 4, and there has even been a level 5 strongman. Just imagine, the Northern Army commander has lived for half his life and is only at level 5, while members of the Beijing North School team graduated at level 5 in their 20s. This shows how valuable the school team is. Lin Bei, if you're willing to stay in the military, What do you mean? Can you come up with 50 million? At most, you can let him join the dragon team and work for them. Su Zhengguo glared at Yi Junshin and interrupted him forcefully. Lin Bei, let me say one more thing. You must have seen how cruel the army is. Instead of hanging your head on your waistband and not knowing when you will die on the battlefield, it is better to join Jingbei. I guarantee that you will be absolutely safe before graduation. Principal Su, the army is indeed cruel. A war can take thousands of lives, but someone in this country has to make sacrifices to fight against the behemoth. Besides, I can leave for a better future today and betray Jingbei for greater benefits tomorrow. Are you sure you want someone like this? Lin Bei asked back in a deep voice. This question completely stumped Su Zhengguo. Generally speaking, Lin Bei stayed in the army to fight against the giant beasts and defend his country. It would be unrighteous for him to poach people in public. To put it simply, it is really not worth spending huge amounts of money to recruit someone with an unsteady stance. Having said that, Su Zhengguo couldn't force it any further. But even though he was disappointed, he actually liked Lin Bei more in his heart. With strong strength, unlimited potential, and excellent quality, is simply a perfect seedling. It's a pity that such a good seedling didn't take part in the martial arts college entrance examination, otherwise he would have been admitted to Jingbei at all costs. At the same time, everyone present cast respectful glances towards Lin Bei. Being able to have such a high level of awareness and be able to resist such a great temptation is definitely not something that ordinary people can do. Only Chun Chong showed a familiar smile. Lin Bei was able to reject Luo Yuan Shan for the 8th Battalion, so today he would definitely reject Jingbei for the army. However, Lin Bei also has to thank himself for rejecting Luo Yuan Shan in the first place. Otherwise, how could he have achieved his current glory? Ha ha! Well said, well said. Yi Junshan was overjoyed and put his arm around Lin Bei's shoulders. Their relationship deepened invisibly. Old thief Yi, you are so lucky, old thing. You can still pick up such a treasure when half of your body is almost buried in the ground. Su Zhengguo's face was full of envy and jealousy. Ha! There's no use in your envy. Yi Jun was very proud. Su Zhengguo snorted coldly, looked at Lin Bei again, and then left unwillingly. Old Lin, old Xia, I'll leave the rest of the matter to you two. Yi Jun said this solemnly, then put his arm around Lin Bei's shoulder and left. The two returned to the office, and Yi Junshin's smile remained the same. Lin Bei, I really wasn't wrong about you. Actually, I rejected Principal Su for some selfish reasons. Lin Bei answered truthfully. Whether it's public or private, you are willing to stay in the army. This is a fact. Yi Junshan waved his hand and sat on the sofa to pour Lin Bei a cup of hot tea. But then again, the military certainly can't spend money like Jingbei to train you. After all, guarding the borders in the southeast, northwest, and northeast, and fighting against behemoths all year round also requires a lot of money. I understand. Lin Bei nodded. Although the military is not as rich as Jing Bei, it has plenty of materials. When the time comes, we can help you upgrade your god-killing Thunder Spear, Dragon Bow and Bow, and Insect Armor. Yi Jun said. Is it free? Lin Bei asked tentatively. You've already rejected Jing Bei University. Can I not express my gratitude? Besides, the military just doesn't have money. They're not stingy. Yi Jun Shinto. Thank you very much, Lord Junyi. Lin Bei took out all the weapons and armor and handed them to Lord Junyi. Well, I called you here alone because I have something else to tell you. Yi Junshin paused and then said, Are you interested in joining the Dragon Group? Dragon Group? Lin Bei raised his eyebrows, his tone containing some surprise. This is a special organization officially established by the Dragon Country. Its members are selected only from within the military. They are mainly responsible for eradicating Quan Shing members hiding in various places, and secondly for fighting against high-level behemoths. Yi Junshin explained. All nature. Lin Bei's pupil shrank, and he was shocked. No one has heard of the Dragon Group, but Quan Shing's name is known to everyone in the world. This organization does things according to its own preferences and is never subject to any constraints. If he's happy, he might kill a few giant beasts. If they're unhappy, they may kill or massacre people. They only believe in powerful strength and have no regard for laws and morals. Hundreds of years ago, a huge beast tide broke out in the northern border of Dragon Country, and all the strong men in the country went north to fight against the giant beasts. At that time, Kyoto was empty, and all the powerful men came out in droves to plunder Kyoto's resources. All kinds of precious elixirs, high-level weapons and armor, and martial arts were looted. Longwen knew it very well, but he couldn't spare any manpower to fight against Xuanqing, so he could only watch them rob him. Not only the Dragon Kingdom, but the whole world hates Quan Shing. However, all members of Quan Shing are very powerful and hide very deeply, so they can never be completely eradicated. If you are willing to join the Dragon Group, there are 3 benefits. First, you have the highest authority. Apart from the military, no other forces or units have the right to deal with you. You can mobilize any local armed forces. Second, you have the right to enter the secret realm first. Whenever a new primitive secret realm appears in a certain place, you are eligible to enter with the team. Third, you will be promoted faster. Killing all the members of the Xuanqing clan will earn you greater military merit than killing a giant beast. Hiss! After hearing this, Lin Bei gasped in shock. These 3 benefits are indeed more attractive than each other. He can mobilize any local armed forces, and then the Acropolis and all the army camps will obey his command. How much right is this? Neither the mayor nor the military commander can do it. Moreover, no force or unit has the right to deal with it. It is overbearing to have the military backing them up. The secret realm priority may seem useless at first glance, but when Lin Bei heard the words original secret realm, a huge wave of emotion rose in his heart. The levels of secret realms are divided into primary secret realms, intermediate secret realms, advanced secret realms, and original secret realms. The original secret realm has the highest level, contains the most intense, mysterious power, and has the most opportunities. Whenever a primitive secret realm appears, all forces will use all means to get their people in, hoping to get a chance. As long as you join the Dragon Group, you can easily enter with the team. However, among these 3 benefits, the last one is the most attractive to Lin Bei. Faster promotion means faster unlocking of draw opportunities. When all 9 times are unlocked, I can't imagine how cool it is. Therefore, Lin Bei answered firmly, Master Yi, I am willing to join the Dragon Team. Chapter 52. Understand the Danger Perception. The Charity of God Lin Jun. Okay, I'll add you to the group. Yi Junshin took out his phone, added Lin Bei as a friend, and then pulled him into a group chat called Awesome. Master Yi Jun, did you pull the wrong one? Lin Bei's forehead was full of black lines. That's right. Everyone here is your senior. If you encounter any problems that you can't solve in the future, just ask for help in the group. Yi Junshin took a photo of Lin Bei with his mobile phone and sent it to the group, introducing him. The newcomer is named Lin Bei, and he's the champion of this year's 4 Realms competition. You must take good care of him. Hey, there's a new person in the group. He's a sunny and handsome boy. Do you have a girlfriend? Oh, stop thinking with your lower body. Don't scare the newbie. If you don't bring in new people, I'll think this group is going to die. There are a total of 23 members in the group. Except for a few who are lurking, the others have all come out. It's just that these few bubbling words really complement the 4 words, awesome. Those who know him think he is a member of the dragon group, while those who don't think he is a street urchin. Lin Bei sent an emoticon in the group, then looked at Yi Junshin and asked, "Are you joining now?" Yes, don't think that they all seem to be mentally ill. In fact, they're under too much work pressure. They can only relieve stress in this crazy way. Slowly you'll get used to it. Yi Junshin explained. Okay. Lin Bei nodded with a complicated tone. Well, now all that's left is the reward from the God of War's guidance. Let me think about what I can advise you on. God of War, Yi held his chin with one hand, staring at Lin Bei as he fell into deep thought. Suddenly, an idea flashed through his mind. That's right. Your combat instinct has reached perfection. Do you want to learn the advanced ability of danger perception? Danger perception? Lin Bei raised his eyebrows. He had never heard of this ability. The combat instinct allows you to instinctively avoid danger when you encounter it, and you can also predict the path of your opponent's attack. As for the advanced danger perception, in addition to having all the abilities of the combat instinct, it can also sense danger information within a certain range. Yi Junshan patiently explained. Let's take the simplest example. You're standing in a crowd and feel that someone is watching you. This is the most basic perception ability. If this ability is stronger, you'll be able to sense whether these gazes are murderous or dangerous. If you cultivate your danger perception to perfection, you can clearly sense any aura around you even if you can't see with your eyes. After hearing the explanation, Lin Bei's heart was stirred up. Danger perception is an advanced ability of combat instinct. Once fully mastered, it is equivalent to opening the third eye. In other words, it is an invisible realm. Within the scope of his domain, Lin Bei can immediately detect anyone showing malicious intent. Expressions can lie, words can lie, but the truest emotions in your heart cannot. Master Yi Jun, I want to learn. Lin Bei answered firmly. Haha, okay, then come with me. Yi Junshan led Lin Bei into the training room. Time is like water, flowing silently. More than an hour later, Yi Junshin ended his instructions with a curse. Speed through danger perception. Is this something a human can do? There are 23 people in the dragon group, except for the group leader Yi Junshin and Lin Bei, who just joined. Which one of the other 21 people is not a famous genius? But even among this group of geniuses, the fastest one to comprehend danger perception took half a year, and Lin Bei only took more than an hour. It's really a good way to beat the geniuses of a dragon group. Thank you very much for your guidance, Mr. Yi. If there is nothing else, I will go back and rest. I have to enter the intermediate secret realm tomorrow. Lin Bei couldn't wait to go back to use the elixir and practice the wind and thunder step. Well, let's go back. Yi Junshin nodded. Okay. Lin Bei left the training room and returned to the hotel room. I had just finished taking a shower when there was a knock on the door. Then a familiar voice came. Lin Bei, open the door. Lin Bei recognized the voice and immediately started to curse. Are you annoying? You don't understand what I'm saying, right? Get lost. Military God Lin is here. You must not be rude, the adjutant shouted angrily. So what if it's Master Lin? Get out. Lin Bei was tougher than ever before. He is no longer an ant that can be easily trampled to death. Behind him are the dragon group, the military god Yi, and the entire military. According to the dragon group regulations, no force or organization has the right to deal with dragon group members. No matter how powerful and domineering the Lin family is, they can never go against the country. At this time, the voice of Lin Junshan sounded, and his condescending tone was like almsgiving. Lin Bei, I have condescended to come to see you. You should cherish this opportunity. Should I thank you? Lin Bei asked with a sneer. You don't have to thank me, but you have to kneel in front of the Lin family's ancestral temple and sincerely repent before you can return to the Lin family. Lin Jun said, Haha, it was you who kicked me out of the Lin family and sent me to the northern border to die. And now you want me to kneel down and repent. Lin Konghai, you are so shameless. Lin Bei cursed loudly. The Lin family now sees his potential and wants him to go back and work as a slave. But he couldn't take the initiative to invite Lin Bei back. Otherwise, he would be slapping himself in the face and having to eat back the spit he had spit out. Lin Bei can only beg to go back to the Lin family. And then the Lin family will give Lin Bei another chance because of blood ties, being a whore and still pretending to be a virtuous woman. Cheap and hypocritical. Hearing this, Lin Konghai's face turned red with anger, and his teeth were chattering. He really felt that Lin Bei had great potential and was a promising talent, so he humbled himself and came here in person. But the Lin family is wealthy and powerful, with a deep foundation, and what they have the most is geniuses. But he never expected that Lin Bei was so arrogant and disrespectful that he dared not take him, the god of war, seriously. Lin Konghai snorted angrily and left. "You will regret it to death then," the adjutant muttered softly and followed Lin Konghai away. "You're sick. Do you really think the whole world revolves around the Lin family?" Lin Bei sneered and immediately entered a state of cultivation. The next day, when Lin Bei opened his eyes, the first thing he did was to open the system panel. Host, Lin Bei. Realm, 1st level, 8th level. Military rank, Sergeant. Talents, SSS level Heaven rewards hard work, SSS level Master of all soldiers, SSS level Elemental Tyrant. Weapons and armor, 4th grade, top level God-killing Thunder Spear, 4th grade, top level Dragon Bone Bow, 5th grade, low level Insect Armor. Martial arts, Dragon Country basic body tempering fist, perfected. 3rd grade top level Wind Spirit Spear technique, perfected. 4th grade top level 9-layer Thunder Spear technique, perfected. 4th grade top level Speedy Arrow, perfected. 5th grade intermediate Wind and Thunder Step, greatly accomplished. Ability, Danger Perception, entry level. Immunity, all attributes. Physique, 1255. After absorbing 10 4th grade spiritual medicines, his level directly soared from the 5th level of the 1st stage to the 8th level of the 1st stage. His physical fitness also skyrocketed from over 800 to over 1,200. If it is a normal realm improvement, the physical fitness will not increase so much. The main reason is that among the 10 4th grade spiritual medicines, several of them can enhance the physical fitness. A physique of 1,255 is roughly equivalent to the 8th level of the 2nd stage. In addition, the 5th grade martial arts were difficult to practice. Even with a 10,000-fold critical hit, it would take only one night to reach the great success stage. It will probably take another night to reach perfection. Danger perception cannot be cultivated actively and can only be improved through repeated battles, just like combat instincts. Chapter 53, Intermediate Secret Realm. Quan Xingzhang's son. Lin Bei washed up and left the hotel. As soon as he went downstairs, he saw a military green SUV parked at the door. Yi Junshin sat in a back seat and waved at Lin Bei. "Get in the car. I'll take you to the Intermediate Secret Realm today." "Okay." Lin Bei got in the car immediately. The adjutant started the car and set off for the Intermediate Secret Realm around Wuqing. "Lin Bei, it is a great honor for the Lord of War to personally accompany you to the Secret Realm. All the previous champions of the 4 Realms competition have never received such treatment." Yi Junshin laughed and took out a few things from his storage bracelet. "This is the upgraded God-killing Thunder Spear, Dragon Bone Bow, and Insect Armor. Take a look. 5th grade, lower level." Lin Bei's pupils shrank. He was extremely ecstatic and couldn't wait to take the 3 pieces of armor. The God-killing Thunder Spear seemed to be integrated with some special mineral, and the thunder power contained in the spear was even stronger. An unknown animal bone was added to the back of the Dragon Bone Bow, upgrading it from a curved bow to a recurved bow, increasing its pulling force by about 50%. As the pulling force increases, the power will also increase. However, the upgrade of the Dragon Bone Bow has a thoughtful little design, which is that the animal bones and the bow frame can be separated and combined freely. When Lin Bei's strength was not enough, he only used the pulling force of the Dragon Bone Bow. When Lin Bei is strong enough, he can add the pulling force of the unknown animal bones to increase the power. The upgrade of the beetle armor is relatively simple. Just sew unknown animal skins at the seams of the bones. When wearing the insect armor, you can move more smoothly, the defense range is wider, and there are almost no blind spots. Considering your limited strength, a major upgrade would affect your use of these weapons and armors. So, I only made a small upgrade. "Are you satisfied?" asked Yi Junshin. "Satisfied," Lin Bei answered firmly. The top-level 4th grade and the lower-level 5th grade may seem to be only one level apart, but the prices are worlds apart. The military is indeed not as wealthy as Jingbei University, but Lin Bei has fully felt the military's enthusiasm and kindness. Then, Yi Junshin took out another blue ball and handed it to Lin Bei. The behemoths in this intermediate secret realm are at most powerful at level 2, level 9. This is a lightning ball made by signs. When in danger, it will be crushed to form a dense high-voltage lightning net around the body. Any behemoth below level 3 will not dare to approach. Thank you, Lord Yijun. Lin Bei accepted the lightning ball. After a long time, the vehicle arrived at the secret camp. After completing the formalities, the adjutant put the positioning badge on Lin Bei's hand. Go ahead, I hope you'll have good luck. Yijun said. Yeah. Lin Bei smiled and nodded, then entered the intermediate secret realm. What came into view was a dilapidated city with tall buildings and streets filled with abandoned cars. With the nourishment of mysterious power, the vines can climb up a 100-meter-high building. Roar. Suddenly, a roar caught Lin Bei's attention. When I looked over the sound, I saw a giant beast covered in wounds and blood running wildly towards the depths of the secret realm, and it seemed to be holding some kind of elixir in its hand. Am I going to get a bargain again? Lin Bei raised his eyebrows, thought for a moment, and then chased after him. After running wildly for more than an hour following the injured beast, they finally arrived at the underground garage of an abandoned building. The injured beast sat in the corner, licking its wounds. Lin Bei took out the dragon bone bow and dragon bone arrows, bent the bow, put the arrow on, and aimed. Call out. Just as it was about to shoot, a huge wooden spike came out from the ground and stabbed the giant beast through the heart. Is there anyone else? Lin Bei's expression became serious, and he became extremely alert. You want this blackberry, right? A man's voice came from the wooden thorn, and then a man walked out. He played with the blackberry in his hand, then threw it at Lin Bei's feet. This is for you. What do you mean? Lin Bei did not bend down to pick it up, but stared at the man in front of him. His danger perception told him that this person was very dangerous. At least a 4th-level warrior. My name is Quan Shing Zhang, Senator. It's our first meeting. This blackberry is just a small gift. Zhang's son was in his 30s. He smiled and strode towards Lin Bei. All sex. Walking military merit. Hearing these 2 words, Lin Bei shot the dragon bone arrow without hesitation. Call out. The arrow broke through the air, making a sharp sonic boom. With a bang, the dragon bone arrow hit Zhang San between the eyebrows. But what was strange was that no blood flowed out of the wound, and Zhang San's body gradually turned into a wooden stake. The hole in the wooden stake pierced by the dragon bone arrow healed at a speed visible to the naked eye. After fully healing, the wooden stake turned into Zhang San again. What a fast arrow! If I didn't possess the wood spirit body, I'm afraid that arrow you shot just now would have killed me. Zhang San said these words terrified, but there was no fear on his face. Seeing Lin Bei taking out the dragon bone arrow again, Zhang San stretched out his hand and snapped his fingers. In an instant, the vines in the garage seemed to come alive and all rushed towards Lin Bei. Is it an alien body that controls the wood element? Lin Bei murmured in his heart. He was not in a hurry to expose the elemental tyrant's trump card. Instead, he took out the god-killing thunder spear and swept across. After clearing the vines around him, Lin Bei immediately rushed towards Zhang San. Buzz! A flash of cold light came first, and then the gun shot out like a dragon. Funneling spear technique was used, and countless spear shadows stabbed towards Zhang San. Zhang San's body was pierced with countless holes, and with the armor-piercing effect, every shot could cause real damage to him. Even if he is really a 4th-level strongman, he will definitely die after suffering such serious injuries. But the next second, Zhang San's body turned into a wooden stake again, and the hole in the stake quickly recovered. It only took a moment for him to appear in front of Lin Bei, as if nothing had happened. You are truly a genius with both spears and arrows, but your attacks have no effect on me. Zhang San waved his hand, and countless vines intertwined to form a rattan chair, and he sat on it. Lin Bei frowned slightly, his brain working rapidly. Judging from these 2 attacks, Zhang San seems to be able to use the wood element to repair his damaged body, thus achieving the effect of immortality. If all his methods were related to the wood element, Lin Bei would not be afraid. Because of Lin Bei's elemental tyrant talent, he can control any element between heaven and earth and realize the conversion between different elements. As long as he converts all the wood elements into fire elements, Zhang Sun will be like a tiger with its teeth pulled out. Let's stop testing here and talk about business, said Zhang Sun. You are here to win me over, right? Lin Bei said straight to the point. It's easy to deal with smart people. Zhang Sun sat on a rattan chair with a smile on his face. I even rejected Jingbei University. Do you think I will join Xuanqing? Lin Bei asked. No. Xuanqing and Jingbei University are different from the military and any other forces in the world. We live not for anyone but ourselves. Zhang Sun spoke eloquently and then asked, those idiots who rule the world let a group of even more stupid people work for them, and in the end they only protect those ants like trash. Do you think this is right? What's wrong with sacrificing a few in exchange for the survival of the majority? Lin Bei asked back. But will the majority of people who survived thank the minority who sacrificed their lives? They won't. They won't even remember and commemorate these people. The essence of this world is that strength is supreme. The strong prey on the weak. Only the strong deserve to survive, and the weak deserve to be exterminated. Zhang Sun said. Chapter 54. Hunting down Zhang Sun. Mr. Qin, save me. Responsibility and morality are tools used to restrain you. Those few people never sacrificed themselves willingly. They were forced to do so by orders from their superiors and pressure from the world. Lin Bei, everyone is born free, and everyone has the right to choose. Now it's your turn. Zhang Sun was very excited and seemed to want to instill Quan Xing's ideas into Lin Bei's mind. However, Lin Bei raised his lips and asked calmly, Wuqing is the military headquarters, and there are many powerful people inside. It is very dangerous for you to come here to carry out the mission. But why did Xuanqing send you here when there are so many people? Did you volunteer? Zhang Sun was speechless for a moment. It seems that you are here only because of the order from your superiors. But doesn't Quan Xing claim that everyone has the right to choose? Isn't that right? Are you the only one who has no right to choose? Lin Bei pretended to be surprised and looked at Zhang Sun with sarcasm, while silently calculating the time in his heart. Zhang Sun's realm is very high, and he possesses a special ability similar to immortality. Asking for help from the secret realm is the safest method, followed by taking the risk of using the elemental tyrant talent. Just now, when Lin Bei fired several times without hurting Zhang Sun at all, he quietly pressed the SOS button on the positioning card. All we have to do now is to continue to argue with him and wait for the strong men in the camp to arrive. Zhang Sun stared at Lin Bei fiercely, his stern eyes revealing murderous intent. The next second he suddenly laughed. Ha ha, you are such a sharp-tongued brat. But since I have come to you, there are only two choices before you. Either join us or die here. You haven't told me yet what the benefits of joining Xuanqing are. Tell me in detail. What if I'm interested? Lin Bei said. Kid, don't think about delaying time. It's useless. This secret realm has been shrouded by a special space. The distress signal cannot be sent out, and people outside cannot come in. Zhang Sun had a sharp eye and had long seen through Lin Bei's decision to press the distress button. He didn't expose it earlier because he felt it was unnecessary. Now that the cards have been laid, Lin Bei must be made aware of his situation. With your strength, you can't stop the 9th level Yi Junshin. Lin Bei said, I really can't stop it, but there is someone who can stop it. Zhang Sun lost his patience and walked towards Lin Bei step by step, with thousands of vines raising their heads behind him. At this moment, the terrifying pressure from the 4th level strong man suddenly erupted and rushed towards Lin Bei like a flood. It seemed that as long as Lin Bei dared to say no, these vines would turn him into a hornet's nest. Click! Lin Bei's heart shuddered, as if he had fallen into an ice cellar. The most powerful person who can stop Yi Junshin must also be at the 9th level. You have one last chance. Zhang Sun said. I prefer living in the sun to being a rat in the sewer. Lin Bei said, You stubborn little brat. Then go to hell. Zhang Sun ran out of patience and immediately pointed his finger. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Countless vines seemed to come alive, transforming into sharp tentacles that stabbed at Lin Bei from all directions. Lin Bei did not dare to be careless and immediately used his elemental tyrant talent. Convert all other elements around the body into fire elements to form a sea of fire defense line. Seeing this, Zhang Sun showed a sneer on his face. The premise of fire overcoming wood is that you have to be strong enough. You are just a level 1 warrior, and you think you can stop a level 4 warrior? How ridiculous. Really? Then try this trick. Lin Bei once again used his elemental tyrant talent to drain all the wood elements in the underground garage and transform them into fire elements. In an instant, the flames spread in all directions, covering the entire underground garage, and even the air was burning with flames. The wood element in the vine disappeared completely, and it spontaneously combusted on the spot, soon turning into a pile of ashes. Shit, what's going on? Zhang Sun widened his eyes in disbelief. The wood element that was extremely rich in the garage just now disappeared instantly. It's a moment. It was as if some great power had drained away all the wood elements from this small space in an instant. Could it be that other powerful military personnel have entered the secret realm? No, that's not right. If there really are other strong people secretly protecting Lin Bei, they should show up by now. Could be Lin Bei. Thinking of this, Zhang Sun looked up at Lin Bei in the sea of fire and said in shock, "Your ice and fire tyrant body can only control the elements of ice and fire, and cannot convert the wood element into the fire element, unless you are not the ice and fire tyrant body." You guessed right. Then I'll reward you with death. Lin Bei smiled slightly and controlled the flames in the sky to devour Zhang Sun. Fuck it. Why am I so unlucky? Zhang Sun didn't dare to stay any longer and ran out of the underground garage. The Wood Spirit alien is a top-notch alien that is on par with the Ice and Fire Tyrant. As long as the wood element is strong, he can recover from any serious injuries. He is almost immortal and his combat power is doubled. For this reason, all the martial arts and abilities that Zhang Sun practiced are related to the wood element. There are two benefits to doing this. One is that your practice speed will be faster, and the other is that you can maximize your own advantages. Relying on these 2 points, Zhang Sun can kill a 5th-level strongman with the strength of the 4th level 9. But he never expected that one day he would meet a pervert who could transform the wood element into the fire element. If Lin Bei could only transform the wood element into the fire element, it would actually be okay. He could still rely on the powerful physique of a 4th-level warrior to defeat Lin Bei. The problem is that Lin Bei also has a dragon bone bow and dragon bone arrows. That terrifying speed, outrageous power. Without immortality, you'll die if you try. Want to run? Lin Bei's mouth was harder to suppress than AK, and he immediately used the wind and thunder step to chase after him. He had been keeping his distance because he was worried that Zhang Sun had other tricks up his sleeve. Now it can be basically concluded that all of Zhang Sun's methods are related to the wood element. A powerful 4th-level person. He also possesses a wooden spear body. Killing him would definitely be a great achievement. Whether I can be promoted to Centurion depends on whether I can take his head. Didn't you just get the wind and thunder step yesterday? You've mastered it so quickly. Zhang Sun felt as if the sky was falling, and he felt endless despair in his heart. I've only cultivated it to perfection, and I haven't mastered it completely yet. Lin Bei grinned and took out the god-killing thunder spear. Puff! Zhang Sun almost vomited blood. In just one day, he cultivated the 5th-grade intermediate physical skills to the great perfection realm. This is outrageous. Now he can neither fight nor run away. Zhang Sun is so confused. A powerful 4th-level 9th-layer warrior, who also possesses a wood spirit body, has fallen into such an embarrassing situation. 9-layer thunder spear technique. 9th level. Lin Bei caught up with Zhang Sun and stabbed him with a spear. Sizzle. Endless lightning burst out from the tip of the spear, exploding with overwhelming force. Back then, a top-level 4th-grade warrior was able to kill a 5th-level insect queen. Now that he has been upgraded to the 5th grade, killing a 4th-level Zhang Sun is no problem. Master Qin, save me. Zhang Sun knew he could not escape, so he shouted to the sky in despair. No one can save you. Lin Bei's face darkened, and he shot out quickly. Buzz. At the critical moment, an invisible force descended from the sky and enveloped Zhang Sun. The god-killing thunder spear was like hitting a solid wall. The huge recoil force made Lin Bei's wrist hurt. Chapter 55, Space Jade Plate. Zhang Sun refuses to give up. So strong. Lin Bei was shocked and quickly put away his gun and stepped back to create some distance. Ha ha ha, you can't kill me. Zhang Sun's heart finally settled down, and his face returned to its initial calm smile. That may not be the case. Lin Bei took out the dragon bone bow and put the bowstring on the unknown animal bone behind the bow frame to increase its power. Then he half sitting on the ground, holding the bow with his feet and pulling the bowstring with both hands, aiming the dragon bone arrow at the center of Zhang Sen's eyebrows. This invisible force protected Zhang Sen, but also limited his range of movement. As the bowstring was pulled open little by little, the smile on Zhang Sen's face gradually froze, and he consoled himself. It can't be broken. You can't break it. This is a space barrier set up by a 9th-level space expert. It can't be broken by a brat like you. Really? Then what are you afraid of? Lin Bei smiled evilly and pulled the bowstring to its maximum with all his strength. Call out. As soon as his hand loosened, the dragon bone arrow flew out with a whistling sound. It cuts through the air, forming a huge fan of sonic boom. The movement of the arrow was almost invisible to the naked eye. Only with a bang was heard, and the dragon bone arrow hit the invisible wall. The invisible wall was intact. Not even a ripple was caused, but the dragon bone arrow broke into 2 pieces. Ha ha! I told you can't break it. Zhang Sen secretly breathed a sigh of relief, and a wild smile appeared on his face again. Then he shouted to the sky, Master Qin, this boy is not simple. If he is allowed to grow up, he will be a great threat to the whole nature. Please take action immediately to eliminate him. Lin Bai. At this moment, Yi Junshin stepped on the mechanical flying disc and rushed over at an extremely fast speed. He had been waiting outside the secret realm when he suddenly sensed unusual energy fluctuations within the secret realm. I wanted to send strong men from the secret camp to see what was going on, but it turned out that this group of people were blocked outside the camp by an invisible force. Yi Junshin knew that something big had happened, so he immediately flew in to check the situation. Mr. Qin, act quickly, Zhang Sen said anxiously. Snap! A crack was torn in space, and a dry hand as big as a mountain stretched out from it, falling from the sky and slapping Lin Bei. A terrifying and oppressive feeling came over him, and Lin Bei's body was restrained, making him unable to move. When facing Zhang Sen, who was at the 4th level and 9th layer, he was still able to withstand the pressure. But facing this pressure, Lin Bei was as small as an ant. And this palm is like the master of heaven and earth. Do you really think I don't exist? Yi Junshin appeared in front of Lin Bei and punched the huge hand above his head. Bang! Boom! This punch seemed to have a force of billions of pounds. After the dry palm was hit, a crack appeared in the palm. Then the crack spread across the entire palm and finally exploded. The aftermath of the bombardment spread out like ripples, and a 100-meter-high mountaintop was flattened on the spot. Wherever this aftermath passed, the sand and stones were cracked and the grass and trees disappeared, and all the giant beasts were shocked to death. A casual strike can have such power. The 9th-level strongman is really so terrifying. Lin Bei was shocked and desired power even more. At first, he was driven to the northern border to join the army, just wanting to survive and not be bullied by others. Later, I wanted to achieve something and prove myself. And now that Quan Shing is targeting him, the other party will definitely not give up. He must improve his strength faster. Quan Shing, you little thief. Yi Junshin's eyes turned, stared at Zhang Sen with murderous intent, and punched him. Mr. Qin, save me, Zhang Sen said in panic. This barrier can stop the 1st-level Lin Bei, but it may not be able to stop the 9th-level military god. Buzz. The light flashed, the space twisted, and Zhang Sen disappeared from the spot in an instant. After his punch failed, Yi Junshin immediately walked to Lin Bei's side and looked him up and down. Are you not hurt? I'm fine. It's a pity that Mr. Qin suddenly intervened. Otherwise, I could have killed Zhang Sen. Lin Bei said regretfully. Zhang Sen is a 4th-order, 9th-level warrior and possesses a rare wood spirit body. Are you sure you can kill him? Yi Yun looked at Lin Bei suspiciously. Well, Lin Bei told everything that had just happened. This. Yi Junshin took a breath of cold air after hearing this and looked at Lin Bei as if he were a monster. There are only 2 possibilities for being able to control the 3 elements of ice, fire, and wood at the same time and to achieve different transformations of the 3 elements. One is talent plus alien. The other is pure talent, elemental tyrant. Elemental tyrant is one of the top 10 SSS level talents in the talent list. It can control any element between heaven and earth, and can also realize the conversion between different elements. Its power is unquestionable. No matter which situation it is, Lin Bei's value is greater than he had previously expected. Master Yi, There may be a traitor in the military. Lin Bei got straight to the point. Yi Junshin recovered from his shock and nodded solemnly. Well, Quan Shing's infiltration is pervasive, so the Dragon team members all report to me in a single line. Other military gods in the military department don't know the detailed information of the Dragon team members. You don't have to worry about this. Okay. Lin Bei's expression froze. The situation was more serious than he had expected. Quan Shing will not let you go easily. Take this thing. It can save your life at a critical moment. Yi Junshin took out a white jade token from his storage bracelet. What is this? Lin Bei asked after taking the jade token. This space jade token is made by a 9th rank space expert. If you crush it when you encounter danger, I will get your location. Then you can crush mine again, and I will be able to travel through space to come to you immediately. Yi Junshin took out another piece. Good stuff. Lin Bei accepted it immediately. This time it's all my fault. You won the Four Realms competition and showed such great potential. Quan Shing would definitely keep an eye on you. It was my negligence. Yi Junshin apologized. No one could have imagined that Quan Shing would be so bold as to take action right under Wu Cheng's nose. Lin Bei said, you're good at comforting people. Fortunately, the person is fine. Yi Junshin laughed, put his arm around Lin Bei's shoulder, and left the secret realm. With the end of the secret realm journey, Lin Bei's championship rewards have all been redeemed. According to the original plan, Lin Bei and Shenzhong were supposed to return to Jianshan by plane. But something serious happened, and Yi Junshin directly ordered that the two be sent back by a special military plane. At this time, the Han family in Jiangxing. Han Jintian stood in the ancestral hall with a sad face, with the spirit tablets of Han and Han Hu and others placed in front of him. There is no solid evidence for Han's death, but Han Hu called the Han family before he died and specially summoned a group of strong men to deal with Lin Bei. Now that they are dead, it must be related to Lin Bei. At that time, Han Jintian swore in front of everyone in the Han family that he would make Lin Bei pay with blood. As a result, just now, the news that Lin Bei won the championship of the Four Realms competition reached Jiangxing. In an instant, the Han family felt as if the sky had collapsed. As one of the 3 major martial arts families in Jiangxing, the Han family has a profound foundation and powerful influence, and can compete with the 8 battalions of the Northern Territory. But behind Lin Bei, there are not only the 8th Battalion, but also Military God Yi, Military God Lin, and the military headquarters. If you dare to attack Lin Bei again, you will be courting your own destruction. Oh, Han Jintian sighed with a sad face, and seemed to have aged a dozen years overnight. You don't even dare to avenge your son's death. Aren't you afraid that your son will be heartbroken in the 9 springs of hell? A faint voice sounded, and Zhang's son walked out from the wooden pillar of the ancestral hall with a smile. Chapter 56, Nuclear Bomb Plan. Return in Glory. Han Jintian looked at Zhang's son solemnly, sensing the cold, murderous intent in his smile. So he asked nervously, "May I ask who you are?" "Quan Shing, Zhang Sr." Zhang's son smiled kindly. "All nature." Hearing these 2 words, everyone in the Han family showed horror on their faces, and their hearts suddenly rose to their throats. People and forces targeted by Quan Shing will never have a good ending. However, Han Jintian racked his brains, but couldn't figure out when the Han family had offended Quan Shing. Zhang's son pointed his finger, and countless branches grew out of the wooden pillars in the ancestral hall, weaving into a wooden chair on the spot. He sat on it and said calmly, "There's no need to be so nervous. I have no ill will towards you. On the contrary, I'm here to help you. Help us." Han Jintian frowned in confusion. "Don't you want to kill Lin Bei? I've already made the most perfect plan for you." Zhang's son raised the corners of his mouth and took out a large iron box from the storage bracelet. When you open the iron box, the first thing that comes into view is the timer. And under the timer is a small nuclear bomb. Nuclear bomb. Everyone in the Han family was shocked. They subconsciously got up from their chairs and hurriedly ran out of the ancestral hall. Zhang's son looked at Han Jintian, the only one left in the ancestral hall, with a satisfied smile on his face. Lin Bei will arrive at Jiangxing Airport on a special military plane at 3 p.m. tomorrow. All you have to do is place the nuclear bomb at the airport in advance, and the plan will be complete. This is a nuclear bomb. Once it explodes, 1/3 of Jiangxing will be destroyed, and countless people will die. Han Jintian said this, but what he was thinking in his heart was actually something else. Han Hu and others were killed. As long as the Han family swallows their anger and stops causing trouble for Lin Bei, they will most likely still have a way out. But if a nuclear bomb is placed to destroy Jiangsheng, the Han family will have no place in the entire Long Kingdom. You can tell at a glance which is more important. Cleaning up those meaningless waste to the world is actually a great thing. You should be proud of it. Zhang Sun looked at Han Jintian with a smile. I'm sorry, I can't do that. Han Jintian refused stubbornly. If they can't even do such a simple thing, it seems the Han family is no different from those trash out there. In that case, let's just get rid of them. Zhang Sun kept smiling as he just pointed his finger lightly. Swish, swish, swish. The ground, roof, wooden pillars, and even the tokens grew countless sharp branches that stabbed all the members of the Han family. In front of a powerful 4th level, 9th level warrior, they were like lambs without any resistance and could only be slaughtered. Blood splattered everywhere. Screams rang out one after another, and bodies fell one after another. No matter old, weak, women or children, no one can escape. Thump! Han Jintian was completely terrified, and he knelt on the ground and begged, Please, please let them go. Their lives are in your hands. Zhang Sun said, Master, just agree to him. Yes, Patriarch, the lives and deaths of other people in Jiangsheng have nothing to do with our Han family. Han Jintian, do you have to wait until all the Han family members are dead before you agree? The Han family members became more and more excited. Han Jintian clenched his fists and his eyes turned red. Under pressure from the entire clan, he gritted his teeth and said, Okay, I promise you, don't even think about escaping from Jiangsheng. I will be watching all of you in secret. Zhang Sun slapped Han Jintian's cheek heavily with his hand, his words full of threats. Then he disappeared into the wooden pillar, leaving only the small nuclear bomb in the iron box. In an instant, Han Jintian seemed to have lost all his strength and sat on the ground limply. With Quan Shing's ruthless methods, he had no doubt that Zhang Sun would kill everyone in the Han family. There is no choice but to agree. Third brother, you take your men to secretly leave Jiangsheng immediately and find a chance to go abroad again. I will go to place the nuclear bomb. Han Jintian said, Brother, then you? The third brother hesitated to speak. It's better for me to die alone than for the entire Han family to be wiped out. Han Jintian said firmly, his eyes determined. The next afternoon, Jiangxing Airport. Led by Jiang Yinxing, the generals and instructors of various camps in the northern border, the director of the Jiangshang City Defense Bureau, the head of the Lei family, the head of the Zhou family, and others were all present. Everyone looked up at the sky, waiting to welcome Lin Bei back. Why is there such a big scene at the airport? Is some important person coming to Jiangsheng? The news has spread, but you still don't know? Lin Bei from the 8th Battalion of the Northern Territory Corps won the 4 territories competition and will be returning with honor soon. Holy shit, is this true? It's been over 10 years, and this is the first time the North has won the championship. With so many big names here, how could it be fake? The airport was filled with people watching the excitement, and those who were close took out their mobile phones to take pictures. Today may be the closest they have ever been to Tianjiao. Jiang Linger stood behind Jiang Yinxing, looking at the many important figures present, feeling mixed emotions. They didn't come here just because they received orders. They all came here to greet us on their own initiative. On the surface, it was out of respect for the champion of the Four Realms competition, but in fact, it was a gesture of goodwill towards Lin Bei. A mere first-rank warrior. There are a lot of people like him in the North. But there's only one person like Lin Bei in the North who can make so many 3rd level, 4th level, and even 5th level warriors condescend to come and greet him. This is a great honor and a symbol of strength and potential. At this moment, Jiang Linger's regret reached its peak. But his arrogance when they first met had already left a bad impression on Lin Bei. Flattering after a defeat will only deepen this impression. After so many years since she was a child, Jiang Linger regretted it so much for the first time and wished she could turn back time and make a new choice. Here it is, a few minutes earlier than the expected 3 p.m. Jiang Hao pointed to a plane on the horizon. Good boy, you came back on a military special plane. Fu Tai said in surprise. A moment later, the plane landed. The hatch opened, and Lin Bei and the heavy body of his broken arm walked out. Looking at the huge crowd in front of him, Lin Bei was shocked. Why is there such a big crowd? We are all here to welcome you. Let's go. Shenzhong smiled slightly and followed Lin Bei down. Lin Bei, you're amazing. You even won the championship of the Four Realms competition. The North is proud of you. You are our hero in the North. The generals of each battalion changed their previous ugly expressions and vied with each other to flatter Lin Bei. Raymond dragged Lei One and squeezed into the crowd. He came to Lin Bei and congratulated him with a fist. Friend Lin Bei, congratulations on winning the Four Territories competition. You have earned enough face for our Northern Territory this time. Congratulations, you will be very successful from now on. Raven said. Lin Bei pretended not to hear anything. He ignored everyone and walked over Jiang Hao and the others, smiling and greeting them. Instructor Jiang, Brother Tai. Awesome. Fu Tai punched Lin Bei on the chest and gave him a thumbs up in praise. Okay, there are too many people here. Let's go to a quiet place and chat slowly. Jiang Hao put his arm around Lin Bei's shoulders, weaved through the crowded crowd, and walked out of the airport. As he was walking, Lin Bei suddenly stopped and looked toward a certain place in the terminal hall in confusion. With the blessing of the elemental tyrant talent, Lin Bei has a very keen perception of various elements. There are many metal pieces in the airport, and the gold element is extremely strong. However, the richness of gold elements in the terminal hall was a bit strange. It was not the kind of richness that permeated the air, but the kind of richness that compressed a large amount of gold elements into one point. Bomb! These two words suddenly popped up in Lin Bei's mind. Chapter 57. Nuclear bomb turns into water. Talent revealed. What bomb? Jiang Hao and others looked at Lin Bei in confusion. There's a bomb at the airport, and it's extremely powerful. Really extremely powerful. Lin Bei emphasized with a serious expression. Is this a joke? All the strong men in the North are here. Who dares to place a bomb at the airport? Moreover, there are strict security checks at the entrances and exits. It is impossible for ordinary people to bring bombs in. Fu Tai said, My judgment is not wrong. Lin Bei immediately ran towards somewhere in the terminal hall. Lin Bei walked through the crowd and entered a men's restroom. He removed the suspended ceiling and took out a large iron box. The source of the extremely rich gold element is this box. Could there really be a bomb? Fu Tai looked at the box in front of him, feeling uneasy. All of you step back, I'll open it. Jiang Hao snatched the box from Lin Bei and carefully opened the lid. There was a gap in the big iron box, and a red light could be vaguely seen flashing inside. As the gap gets bigger and bigger, it can be basically concluded that there is a timer inside. It's definitely a bomb. Jiang Hao's heart was in his throat, and his mouth was dry with nervousness. Squeak! With the ear-piercing sound of iron sheets rubbing against each other, the lid of the box was completely opened. Damn it! It's a small nuclear bomb. It will explode in 3 minutes. Jiang Hao's heart was completely dead. What's wrong? What happened? Jiang Yanqing and others behind hurried over. Someone placed a small nuclear bomb at the airport. Jiang Hao explained, pointing to the nuclear bomb in the iron box. Nuclear bomb. Jiang Yanqing and others were shocked. They walked forward to take a look without giving up and saw the nuclear bomb in the box counting down, and their hearts died. If it was an ordinary high-yield bomb, it would at most destroy the airport. But this is a nuclear bomb. Once the explosion occurs, the entire airport will be vaporized in an instant, and everyone here will die. Even if Jiang Yanqing has the 5th level strength, he is no exception. Moreover, the huge shock wave created by the nuclear bomb explosion could destroy half of Jiangsheng, and at least 1 million innocent people would die. What made everyone feel most desperate was that there were only more than 2 minutes left before the nuclear bomb exploded. In such a short time, there's no time to find someone to dismantle the nuclear bomb, transport the nuclear bomb to an uninhabited area, to detonate it, or escape. The explosion time was specially set at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It seems to be a kill plan aimed at Lin Bei. Jiang Yunqing's face was as black as charcoal, and his mood was solemn. Fuck it. It's so cruel that they sacrificed millions of people in Jiangsheng just to set up this scheme. Fu Tai cursed. 2 minutes countdown. As soon as Jiang Hao said this, everyone looked at the numbers on the timer. This is the countdown to their death, and also the countdown to the death of millions of people in Jiangsheng. But they couldn't understand who would do such a cruel thing to kill Lin Bei. There is more than a minute left, and I can dismantle this nuclear bomb. Lin Bei raised the corners of his mouth and strode towards the nuclear bomb. It's useless. This nuclear bomb has an anti-dismantling procedure. No matter which wire you cut, it will explode immediately. He reminded with a heavy frown. I can dismantle it without cutting the wires. Lin Bei squatted down and placed one hand on the nuclear bomb. The elemental tyrant can control any element between heaven and earth and realize the conversion between different elements. As long as Lin Bei wanted, he could even turn this nuclear bomb into sand. However, everyone thought that Lin Bei was just talking nonsense before his death. The mastermind behind the scenes carefully prepared this fatal trap and even set up anti-dismantling procedures, naturally anticipating all possibilities. From the moment they stepped into the airport, from the moment the military plane landed, they were doomed to die. No one can withstand a nuclear bomb explosion at close range. At least no one in Jiangsheng can do it. And how can we dismantle the nuclear bomb without cutting the connecting wire between the timer and the nuclear bomb? Rely on thought? Obviously impossible. Chun Zhong and others crawled out a mountain of corpses and a sea of blood, and they had brushed shoulders with death countless times. Facing death, they all seemed calm. Just thinking that Lin Bei would also die here and implicate millions of people in Jiangsheng, I couldn't help but feel regretful. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. You're the one who got us into trouble. You got Jiangsheng into trouble. It would have been fine if you were the only one to die. Now all of us have to be buried with you. Jiang Linger was anxious and desperate. Her true feelings blurted out, and she pointed at Lin Bei and kept complaining. Linger, shut up. Jiang Yinxing shouted with a sharp look. Mayor Jiang, she is right. It is indeed me who has implicated you. But as long as I dismantle this nuclear bomb, we will be even. Lin Bei said. Tear down? Can you tear it down? What are you going to use to do it? There's only 1 minute left. We're all going to die here. Jiang Linger went crazy and kept spinning around on the spot. 1 minute is enough. Lin Bei accelerated the conversion of elements. After a few seconds, water stains seeped out of the nuclear bomb. As more and more metallic uranium elements were converted into water elements, the water stains gradually increased. But everyone's attention was on the timer, and no one noticed this subtle change at all. 50 seconds, 30 seconds, 10 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Everyone closed their eyes in despair, quietly waiting for the explosion to come. At this time, Lin Bei's voice sounded. It has been demolished. It seems that what is said on the internet is true. A nuclear bomb exploding at close range can vaporize a person in an instant, and he won't feel any pain at all. Fu Tai muttered to himself. Yeah, I didn't expect that I would have auditory hallucinations after death. I just heard Lin Bei say that it was demolished. Ha ha ha. Jiang Hao muttered to himself with his eyes closed. Bullshit. Bullshit. The nuclear bomb didn't explode. Chen Zhong was the first to open his eyes. The number on the timer had returned to 0, but the nuclear bomb was lying there intact, except that there was a lot of water in the box. Jiang Yinxing also opened his eyes and said in disbelief, Can a nuclear bomb also be a dud? Suddenly, Jiang Yinxing realized what was happening, looked at Lin Bei and asked, No, you just said that you dismantled the nuclear bomb? Yeah. Lin Bei nodded. You don't have any tools. How did you take it apart? Jiang Yinxing asked anxiously. That's it. It's not difficult. Lin Bei demonstrated on the spot, directly melting the nuclear bombshell into water. The last time I fought with Zhang Sun in the intermediate secret realm, the secret of element conversion was exposed. Later, when chatting with Yi Junshin, the element conversion was mentioned again when restoring the battlefield situation. This is no longer a secret. Since it's not a secret, there's no need to keep hiding it. Oh my god. Fu Tai held his head in his hands and was so shocked that he spoke in his hometown dialect. This, how can this be done? Jiang Hao looked confused. Melt the nuclear bomb into water? Jiang Yinxing was confused. Element transformation. Heavy's mind was shaken as he slowly uttered these 4 words. He was also there to watch the last 4 realms competition. He saw with his own eyes that Lin Bei controlled ice and fire, and deduced that he possessed the ice and fire tyrant variant. Now it seems that he most likely possesses the top SSS level talent, Elemental Tyrant. Only the Elemental Tyrant talent can transform the gold element into water element. Chapter 58. Han Jintian commits suicide. Promoted to Centurion. Element conversion. Jiang Yinxing and others finally reacted and looked at Lin Bei in disbelief. Tinting. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that to you just now. Jiang Linger apologized hesitantly, feeling so embarrassed that she wanted to find a hole to crawl into. Yeah, Lin Bei said lightly. His cold tone kept people at a distance. Jiang Yinqing sighed helplessly and changed the subject. The crisis has been resolved. The most urgent task is to find the real culprit behind the bomb. Everyone looked at each other and nodded, then went to the monitoring room in tacit understanding. Call up the surveillance footage and check every suspicious person who enters the toilet. As he watched, a familiar figure appeared on the screen. It was Han Jintian, the head of the Han family, one of the 3 major martial arts families in Jiangxing. He did not disguise himself or cover himself in any way. He carried the iron box into the toilet and came out empty-handed a moment later. He also noticed the surveillance camera above his head, but just took a look and left. After all, once a nuclear bomb is exploded, any evidence will be destroyed in the dust. It's him, Jiang Yinqing said, in surprise. He's just a pawn being used by others. The real murderer behind the scenes is someone else, Lin Bei said with certainty. Could it be Luo Yuan Shan? He said solemnly. Lin Bei shook his head. It's Quan Shing. Although Han Jintian and Luo Yuan Shan are cruel and ruthless, they ultimately live within the rules set by the Dragon Kingdom. Only Quan Shing would be so cruel and would do anything to achieve his goal. Hiss! Everyone gasped and looked at Lin Bei with horror. It's basically impossible to survive being targeted by Quan Shing and his group of lunatics. Even though the nuclear bomb failed to kill Lin Bei this time, they will never let it go. There's no need to be so nervous. I have plenty of ways to save my life. Quan Shing can't do anything to me. Lin Bei smiled slightly. That's right. God Yi Jun is so optimistic about you. How could he let you die so easily? Shun Zhong joked. Even if you have the protection of Yi Jun Shin, you still have to be careful against Quan Shing. Jiang Yinqing warned seriously. I know. Lin Bei nodded. Well, let's go to the Han family. Jiang Yinqing changed the subject, his eyes filled with murderous intent. They left the airport through the underground passage and arrived at Han's house a moment later. The Han family, which was once glorious and prosperous and had many guests, now had its door ajar and was silent inside. When I pushed the door open and walked in, the place was in a mess, as if it had been ransacked by thieves. Such a strong smell of blood. Jiang Yinqing raised his eyebrows and walked towards the source of the smell. Gradually, corpses began to appear on the ground. The closer you get to the source of the fishy smell, the more corpses you will find on the ground. Everyone quickly walked to the Han family ancestral hall, where a corpse was hanged on the beam. It was Han Jintian. In the corpse's hand, a piece of letter paper stained with blood was still tightly grasped. Shun Zhong took the letter and looked at it. It's suicide. Well, the body is still warm. It looks like he died not long ago. Jiang Hao said. Jiang Yin glanced at the contents of the letter and said coldly. The letter said that the Han family was coerced by Quan Shing and Zhang San and had to do such a cruel thing. They hanged themselves to atone for their sins. They hope that we can let the rest of the Han family go. Then do you want to release it? Jiang Hao looked at Jiang Yinqing and asked. Lin Bei, what do you think? Jiang Yinqing turned and looked at Lin Bei. Whether they're guilty or not, the city guard will judge them. Lin Bei said lightly, but in fact he sentenced everyone in the Han family to death. In an avalanche, no snowflake is innocent. As one of the 3 major martial arts families in Jiangxing, the Han family is arrogant and powerful. Some clues can be seen from Han En and Han Hu's personalities. The other members of the Han family either had lives lost or serious crimes committed. It would be fairest to hand him over to the Acropolis for arrest and interrogation. In addition, the most important point is to remove the roots. Lin Bei killed so many people from the Han family and had already formed a mortal enemy with them. Naturally, he could not give the Han family any chance to survive. Okay, Jiang Yinqing made a phone call and immediately ordered the Weiqing division to arrest the remnants of the Han family. The next morning, centurions and above from all battalions gathered at the Northern Territory headquarters to attend an internal meeting. Lin Bei was just a small squad leader and had no right to attend such a meeting, but he was still brought here with a heavy heart. Why is there such a big fuss? Did something big happen? Lin Bei always felt something was wrong. You'll know in a moment. He smiled solemnly and mysteriously. Crunch. Then, the door of the conference room was pushed open and a familiar figure walked in. It was Jiang Yinqing, the mayor of Jiangxing. She walked straight into the conference room and sat on the throne that symbolized her status as the leader of the Northern Army. He swept the whole audience with a majestic gaze and smiled slightly when he looked at Lin Bei. What's going on? Lin Bei was confused. Let me introduce myself. My name is Jiang Yinqing. I am here by order of the Wuqing military headquarters to temporarily take over the position of the Northern Border Army commander. Jiang Yinqing has a very strong aura. The generals of each battalion seem to have known about this matter for a long time, and only the remaining 1,000-man commanders and centurions looked stunned. A new emperor appoints new ministers. Jiang Yinqing has taken the position of the military leader of the Northern Territory, so he will certainly not reuse the people left behind by Luo Yuan Shan. On the contrary, the 8th Battalion will receive unprecedented preferential treatment. Lin Bei was secretly delighted. This was great news. We are all old acquaintances, so I will just get straight to the point. I'm a simple person. I reward those who have made contributions and punish those who have made mistakes. But there are always a few people who like to curry favor with me in the same way they curry favor with Luo Yuan Shan. Bang! As Jiang Yinqing was talking, he slapped the table, and more than a dozen spiritual herbs fell out of his storage bracelet. Most of the people present were startled, especially the generals, who shrank their necks and dared not breathe. The 1st Battalion, the 3rd Battalion, the 4th Battalion, the commander of the 3rd Battalion bribed the army commander privately. All of them are dismissed. Jiang Yinqing looked serious and spoke in a firm tone, leaving no room for negotiation. This is in line with her style of doing things, and it is also a way to kill the chicken to scare the monkeys and establish the prestige of the military leader. Otherwise, how can you carry out your work when these people under you have different ideas and act insincerely and insubordinately? Chief Jiang. Oh no, Commander Jiang, I have been the 1st Battalion for more than 10 years. Even if I have no merits, I have worked hard. You can't dismiss me just because of such a small matter. I have bled for the North. I have fought for the North. You cannot take my place. You are using public power to take revenge on your own. I will report you to the military. When the generals of the 3 battalions heard that they were going to be dismissed, they gave up completely. However, Jiang Yinqing just smiled calmly and pointed in the direction of the door. Go ahead if you want to sue. I won't stop you. It's not your turn as a woman to be in charge of the North yet. Just wait. Several people left cursing. Is anyone else leaving? Jiang Yinqing glanced at everyone present. Everyone lowered their heads and remained silent. They were able to climb to their current position by fighting with giant beasts with swords and knives. Once you walk out of this conference room, it means that all the efforts of more than 10 years, or even decades, will be wasted. Jiang Yinqing nodded in satisfaction, then looked at Lin Bei and said, I just said that I am a simple person. I will reward those who have made contributions and punish those who have made mistakes. Yesterday, I witnessed Lin Bei defusing the nuclear bomb crisis at Jiangxing Airport and saving millions of people in Jiangxing. This is a great achievement. So, I decided to make an exception and promote Lin Bei to Centurion. He will be rewarded with 500,000 military merits. Chapter 59. The Immortal Phoenix's Alien Form. Jiang Yinqing's counterattack plan. As Jiang Yinqing finished speaking, everyone in the conference room cast friendly glances at Lin Bei. Congratulations, Xiaolin. You have become a centurion at such a young age. Your future is limitless. You are the youngest centurion in the history of our North. I thank you on behalf of millions of people in Jiangxing. You are the hero of Jiangcheng. Their smiling faces were completely different from when Lin Bei and Qin Zhong left the Northern Territory headquarters in anger. At that time, they relied on Luo Yuan Shan's support, but they were extremely sarcastic. A bunch of fence-sitters who changed their views according to the wind. Lin Bei sneered and was too lazy to pay attention to them. He was only concerned about when he would have the chance to win the lottery for the Peerless military god system. Ding! Congratulations to the host for being promoted to Centurion. You have obtained a chance to draw a lottery. Do you want to draw the lottery immediately? Smoke! As Lin Bei finished speaking, the familiar lottery wheel appeared in front of him again. The golden light flickered and froze after a few seconds. Ding! Congratulations to the host for winning the Immortal Phoenix variant. Alien? The Immortal Phoenix? Lin Bei's pupils trembled, and he was petrified on the spot, and it took him a long time to come back to his senses. Talents can be strong or weak, and so can mutants. There are hundreds of known mutants in the world, among which the Immortal Phoenix mutant is at the top of the mutant list. This is different from Quan Xingzhongsan's wood spirit body, which relies on the wood element to repair its body and achieve pseudo-immortality. The Immortal Phoenix variant is truly immortal. Regeneration of limbs and organs is child's play, and can even be achieved with a drop of blood. Even if it is blown to ashes without leaving any trace, it can still be reborn. This alien body has no weaknesses and no way to restrain it. The most puzzling thing is that every time the owner of the Immortal Phoenix variant dies, his strength will be improved after he is resurrected. Moreover, the owner can also condense a pair of Divine Phoenix wings behind his back. The flying speed of this pair of wings is extremely fast, several levels stronger than the 5th grade intermediate wind in Thunderstep. With this alien body, I don't have to worry about Quan Shing's sneak attack anymore. Lin Bei was ecstatic, and the smile on his face was 10,000 times harder than that of AK. Why are you so happy every time you get promoted? Jiang Hao asked with a smile. I was promoted. Of course I'm happy. Lin Bei smiled evasively. It's just a small promotion in military rank. There's no reason to be so excited. But he possesses the Peerless military god system, and every time he is promoted, he could get a chance to draw a lottery. SSS level, God rewards hard work. SSS level, ancestor of all weapons. SSS level, elemental tyrant. And now the Immortal Phoenix variant. There is no one else in the world with such terrifying potential. And this is not Lin Bei's limit. In other words, this is not the limit of the Peerless military god system. Everyone be quiet. Let's get down to business. Jiang Yinxing knocked on the table, and the meeting room suddenly fell silent. In recent decades, the people in the country have lived and worked in peace and contentment, and the population has grown explosively. The current territory can no longer accommodate more people, so the military has given me a death order that within 1 month, the borderline must be expanded outward by 100 kilometers. Jiang Yinxing said seriously. Hundreds of years ago, a mysterious force descended on Blue Star, secret realms appeared, and giant beasts ran rampant. At that time, humans did not know enough about the behemoths, and they were losing the war. The global population dropped by more than 50%. Although the situation was stabilized later, a large amount of territory had been lost. In addition to being the place where humans live, these territories also contain extremely rich natural resources, especially mineral resources, which are very important to Longhua. Forging weapons and armor and manufacturing artillery shells require a large amount of ore, and most of these resources are occupied by foreign behemoths. Recovering territory has always been an urgent issue for the Dragon Kingdom, but Luo Yuan Shan always finds various excuses to prevaricate in order to preserve his strength. After the words were spoken, there was silence, and everyone looked unhappy. It is not difficult to expand the borderline by 10 kilometers. It is possible to expand it by 50 kilometers if we try our best. Expanding outward by 100 kilometers is simply impossible. There lived many powerful fifth-order beasts, most of whom were stronger than Jiang Yinxing. With the strength of the Northern Frontier Corps, they won't be able to complete the mission even if all 100,000 of them die. I know this is difficult, so I specifically applied to the military for a high-energy particle bomb. The question we need to discuss now is who will bring this high-energy particle bomb to the 5th-level behemoth point 100 kilometers away and detonate it. Jiang Yunqing's majestic gaze swept across the crowd again. Except for a few people from the 8th Battalion, the people from other battalions lowered their heads and intentionally avoided Jiang Yunqing's gaze. The high-energy particle bomb is a new type of bomb made by Signs, which has a lethal effect on behemoths below level 6. With this powerful weapon, the task of expanding outward by 100 kilometers is indeed easier. But who can bring a high-energy particle bomb into the territory of a 5th-level behemoth? You have to know that in the current Northern Territory, there's only one 5th-level strongman, Jiang Yinxing. Luo Yuan Shan, who was transferred away, is no longer on the list. As the commander of the Northern Territory Army, Jiang Yinxing has to stay in the rear and coordinate the overall situation, so it is naturally impossible for him to put himself in danger. Who else could do it except her? Even if someone is lucky enough to bring a high-energy particle bomb into the territory of a level 5 behemoth, what are the chances of coming out alive? General Jiang, let me do it. Lin Bei stepped forward and volunteered. We, a group of veterans, are still together, so how can it be the turn of a rookie like you? Fu Tai pushed Lin Bei back to his seat, then stood up. With your mediocre skills, it would be even more troublesome if you lost the high-energy particle bomb. Let me do it. Jiang Hao pushed Fu Tai to sit back and stood up with a smile. What are you arguing about? I haven't even opened my mouth yet. He slammed his arm on the table with a heavy slap, then stood up. The further we go out, the stronger the beasts become. Your strength of the 3rd stage, 7th level, is still not enough. I am just barely good enough at the 4th stage, 7th level. My strength is indeed not as good as yours, but this mission really belongs to me, Lin Bei said seriously. He had just obtained the Immortal Phoenix variant, and no one was more suitable than him to place high-energy particle bombs. Once the task is completed, it will be a great achievement. No matter who comes, it's not your turn. Sit down. He pressed Lin Bei down hard, not letting him stand up. Then he looked at Jiang Yanqing and said, Old Jiang, it's settled. I'll place the high-energy particle bomb. As the commander-in-chief of the 8th Battalion, you are responsible for the command. It is most appropriate to assign this task to Jiang Hao. Jiang Yanqing turned his eyes and looked at Jiang Hao. Old Jiang, are you fucking? Zhongshi burst into swear words on the spot. Jiang Yanqing had a sullen face, and the aura of a 5th-level expert suddenly burst out. He suppressed his heavy heart and said, Heavy, this is the army, and I am the commander of the Northern Territory Army. This is an order. You must obey. Relax, the last time such a dangerous insect queen nest didn't take my life. For this simple placement task, I will be back soon. Jiang Hao comforted with a smile. Zhongshi wanted to speak again, but Jiang Yanqing immediately stopped him with his eyes and intimidation, and took over the conversation and said, when the 8 major camps in the northern border send out troops at the same time, opening up 8 fronts to distract the giant beasts, the task of placing high-energy particle bombs will not be very difficult. Next, we will begin to determine the battle plans and responsible battle lines of each battalion. Chapter 60, Lin Bei's Team. Resource Problem. The meeting lasted from early morning to late night before it finally ended. Jiang Hao stayed at the headquarters, and Chen Su and his companions drove back to the 8th Battalion. Along the way, the atmosphere was depressing and silent. The power of the high-energy particle bomb is indeed very strong, and it can kill any behemoth below level 6, but its range is not very large. In other words, the bomb must be placed in the center of the 5th-level behemoth group. Jiang Yanqing didn't even dare to guarantee that he could complete such a difficult task 100%. What's more, Jiang Hao is only at the 7th level of the 3rd stage, so he is basically in danger of death. But military orders are as heavy as mountains, and everyone must obey them. After a long time, he arrived at the 8th Battalion. He calmed down and looked at Lin Bei and said, You are a centurion now, and it's time for you to have your own team. Okay. Lin Bei looked expectantly. He had been waiting for this day for a long time. A sergeant can command 5 people. A sergeant can command 10 people. Centurion can command 100 men. Everything that happened before happened one after another, and everyone forgot about it. Now, they have to jointly implement the counterattack plan. Jiang Yanqing issued tasks to the generals of the 8 battalions, and each general had to assign tasks to the captains and centurions under his command. Now that Lin Bei is also a centurion, he is naturally included in this list. We have an agreement in advance. You can pick any soldier below the 2nd rank, but the better the people you pick, the greater the responsibility you will have to bear. Do you understand? Zhongshi took out a roster from the office and said seriously, Understand. Lin Bei nodded and immediately started to select people. More than half an hour later, Lin Bei handed the selected list to Zhongshi. Chen Zhong took a look and said in surprise, You are really not polite at all. There are 37 First Order 9th level. The rest are all above First Order 5th level. Hee, you said it yourself. I can pick any soldier below level 2. Lin Bei said with a smile. I have made a promise, and I naturally cannot go back on my word. But can you control this group of old veterans? Chen Zhong asked suspiciously. No problem. Lin Bei looked confident. Last time, in the intermediate secret realm, I obtained a blackberry from Zhang's senator after absorbing it. My realm was raised to the 9th level of the 1st stage. Coupled with the powerful combat power, it can kill any 2nd-level strongman. It's more than enough to intimidate this group of veterans below level 2. Okay, since you're confident, I will not say any more words and will start assigning tasks. He unfolded the map of the northern border and marked the battle line that the 8th Battalion was responsible for. He circled another point on this battle line and said solemnly, You have picked all the elite soldiers of the 8th Battalion, so you will naturally have to bear greater responsibilities. When the war starts tomorrow, you must form a pocket here and catch all the escaped behemoths in one fell swoop. What is the highest realm these giant beasts have reached? Lin Bei asked. The highest will not exceed the 4th level, said Qin. Lin Bei's forehead was full of black lines. What's with that expression on your face? Am I going to let you die? There are still 20 heavy machine guns and tens of thousands of rounds of ammunition in the armory. You must move them all away. As soon as these 2 heavy words were spoken, a smile immediately appeared on Lin Bei's face. If we had heavy firepower, this would be much easier. The heavy machine gun uses 12.7 caliber bullets, which do not leave a bloody hole when hitting a person, but explode directly. Even though the giant beast has rough skin and flesh and amazing defense, it cannot withstand the intensive fire of large caliber bullets. General Shan, I want one more thing, Lin Bei said with a smile. What is it? Asked Qin. High explosive bomb, Lin Bei said. He pondered for a moment, then wrote a note to Lin Bei. Let's go to the armory to get it. Thank you, General Shan. Lin Bei came to the armory with a note and received 20 heavy machine guns, tens of thousands of bullets, and a high explosive bomb. Seeing this scene, the other centurions were drooling with envy. These things are rare in the army. Although they can't deal with high-level behemoths, they can kill low-level behemoths indiscriminately. Now is not the past. Hundreds of years ago, before the giant beast disaster broke out, the production lines of heavy machine guns and high explosive bombs were built one after another, and the production capacity crushed the whole world. But after the giant beast disaster broke out, the living space of human beings was reduced, and they were forced to retreat into cities. The area outside the city belongs to the territory of the giant beasts. It is those places outside the cities that are rich in natural resources. A good cook cannot cook without rice. Without natural resources such as minerals and oil, countless production lines cannot produce weapons and ammunition. Every year's war consumption, city construction consumption, trade with signs, etc., all require a large amount of resources, so the resources of Dragon Country have always been insufficient. This has directly led to the heavy machine guns and high explosive bombs that were once commonplace becoming rare items today. Not to mention military weapons such as fighter jets and warships. The ocean has become a forbidden zone for humans, and coastal defense depends entirely on the construction of a coastal defense line. The flying behemoths have become the overlords of the sky, and the once advanced fighter jets are being damaged one by one, and the situation is very serious. Only on land can humans barely rely on the army of warriors to stabilize the situation. In fact, the top leaders all know that the long-term solution is to develop martial arts and technology in parallel, otherwise it would be like walking on one leg. However, scientific and technological research requires a lot of resources. Without sufficient resource support, scientific and technological progress will naturally be slow. The slow progress of science and technology will naturally affect the country's investment weight. For hundreds of years, no country has ever been able to break the vicious cycle. Science's technology is far ahead of others, and it has remained safe and sound for hundreds of years isolated overseas. However, in order to maintain their absolute leading position, they have never disclosed any advanced technology. No matter how high the price is, they remain unmoved. Even the technology for manufacturing small items like storage bracelets has not been revealed for hundreds of years, so we can only buy finished products from them. Although various countries have worked together to study it for hundreds of years, they have not found any clues. Lin Bei received the weapons and immediately went to the playground to gather the 100 soldiers he had just selected. The war will start tomorrow, and there is only one night left. It is too late to get familiar with the situation. The most important thing now is to establish the Centurion's prestige in the hearts of these veteran soldiers. Otherwise, on the battlefield, this group of people would rely on their seniority and disobey Lin Bei's command, which would be very troublesome. Lin Bei looked at them, and they looked at Lin Bei as well. Each of them had a defiant look on their face, and there was a hint of unwillingness in their eyes. The 8th Battalion is the battalion that has experienced the most wars among the 8 battalions of the Northern Frontier Corps. This group of veterans in front of us can be said to have experienced hundreds of battles, especially since they were able to survive the last battle against the Zerg swarm. Their strength is unquestionable. Let me introduce myself formally. My name is Lin Bei, the new Centurion. From now on, I will be your leader. Lin Bei's face showed majesty. I know, the champion of the Four Realms competition has great potential, But leading troops in battle is not about potential, but about brains. We fought more battles than you've fought in any competition. What qualifications do you have to lead us? That's right. Let us hand our lives over to a brat like you. Isn't this asking us to die? When a troublemaker started to make a fuss, others immediately followed suit. In an instant, the scene became chaotic. Chapter 61, Establish Prestige. The war begins. At this time, Chen Zhong and Fu Tai were standing in the distance, watching this scene with their own eyes. Fu Tai understood the temper of these veterans and immediately prepared to support Lin Bei. These veteran scoundrels deserve to be punished. Zhongchen stretched out his hand to stop Fu Tai and said seriously, "You can help him once, but can you help him for the rest of his life? There are some things that he must learn to face on his own." But Fu Tai hesitated. "Nobu, if he can't even handle this little trouble, he's not Lin Bei." Chen Zhong dragged Fu Tai away. Looking at the group of veterans in front of him, Lin Bei raised the corners of his mouth. It was obvious that he had anticipated this situation. The essence of this world is that strength is supreme, especially in the military. 1,000 pale explanations are not as good as punching them in the face. Lin Bei strode into the crowd, raised his head, and said provocatively, "The army has never divided ranks according to seniority. The army has always been based on strength. If you think I'm not as good as this centurion, then fine. As long as you can beat me, I will leave immediately." You said it yourself. Let me try out the value of the Four Realms competition champion first. A first-grade, 9th-level veteran stepped forward. "You may have heard it wrong. What I said is that all of you should come together. As long as you can beat me, I will leave." Lin Bei raised the corners of his mouth. Hiss! When these words were spoken, the whole audience was shocked. He was fighting 1 against 100, all of whom were veterans at level 1, 5th or above, and there were 27 of them at level 1, 9th alone. As far as they knew, Lin Bei was only at the 5th level of the first rank when he participated in the Four Realms competition. After receiving the reward, your rel will be raised to the 6th or 7th level at most. Even if Lin Bei reached the 9th level of the first stage, it would be impossible for him to defeat 100 battle-hardened veterans of the same level at the same time. "Since he is so arrogant, let's teach him a lesson today," said a 1st-level, 9th-level veteran. "Okay, let's teach him a lesson. Let him know that there are always people better than you, and there are always better people better than you." The other veterans echoed. Lin Bei, Lin Bei, still as reckless as ever. Fu Tai shook his head bitterly. In his opinion, as long as those troublemakers were picked out and given a good lesson, the others would naturally stop. With Lin Bei's strength, it is not difficult to do this. Now, you have to make things difficult for yourself. If I lose this, I will definitely not be able to save face. Chen Zhong did not think that Lin Bei was being reckless, but rather that he was absolutely confident in his own strength. So he murmured, "Then let me see how much your strength has improved after the Four Realms competition is over. Do I need to give you some time to discuss tactics?" Lin Bei asked with a smile. 100 of us are fighting against you alone. And do we need tactics? Just rush in. Go. Following the order from the First Order 9th-level veteran in the lead, more than 100 people displayed their talents together. The talent levels of this group of people are not high. Most of them are B and C levels, and there are only a few A levels. The quality is not high, but the advantage is the large number of people and the tacit cooperation. Even if 100 people join forces, they can kill any second-level warrior. But the next second, all the hundreds of veterans were stunned. Lin Bei moved through the crowd like a ghost. All that could be heard were screams, and people were constantly being knocked away. No one could see clearly how Lin Bei moved, and no one could see clearly when Lin Bei threw a punch. The person who was hit only felt a pain in his body and then flew out. Those who were not hit could only hear screams coming from around them. Blockade. These veteran soldiers had been through hundreds of battles, and after a brief shock, they immediately took corresponding countermeasures. The crowd dispersed in an orderly manner, forming a tight, circular encirclement. As long as Lin Bei knocks one of them away, the two people next to him can immediately launch a counterattack. But they still underestimated Lin Bei's strength. You know, in addition to mastering the 5th-grade intermediate wind and thunderstep, Lin Bei also comprehended danger perception. Most of these veterans haven't even mastered their fighting instincts, let alone advanced danger perception. In Lin Bei's eyes, any of their attacks seemed like slow motion and full of flaws. Bang, bang, bang. After a moment, All the remaining veterans were knocked to the ground. In an instant, it seemed as if time stood still and space solidified. Hundreds of veterans sat on the ground in astonishment, unable to believe it. Being able to defeat geniuses from various realms and win the championship in the Four Realms competition, his strength is definitely beyond doubt. But no one expected that Lin Bei could be so strong. It took less than 5 minutes to defeat 100 people alone. Moreover, Lin Bei has not used the god-killing Thunder Spear and Dragon Bone Bow. Otherwise, the battle could have ended faster. Am I qualified to be the Centurion now? Lin Bei asked proudly. Meet the Centurion. Meet the Centurion. Hundreds of veterans stood up and saluted respectfully. Everything is based on strength. Lin Bei is stronger, so he naturally gains their respect. Wow, it's only been a few days since we last saw each other. This kid has become so much stronger. At least he's at the 9th level of the first stage, right? Fu Tai exclaimed in amazement. Yeah, I estimate that it won't be long before he surpasses you, said Zhongshi. The new generation pushes the old generation forward. I hope this kid will surpass me soon. Fu Tai laughed and had infinite expectations for Lin Bei. Looking at the group of veterans in front of him again, Lin Bei knew that they were only temporarily convinced of his strength. It will take some time to truly convince them. But this process won't take too long. Next, start assigning tasks. Lin Bei immediately distributed the tasks. The 100 veterans were divided into groups of 5, with each group responsible for a heavy machine gun. All they had to do now was build fortifications and machine gun positions overnight to prepare for tomorrow's war. As for the extra high-explosive bomb, Lin Bei has a greater use for it. Now that he has obtained the immortal Phoenix body, he can carry out suicide attacks. Especially when facing a powerful enemy and your own strength is not enough to kill the enemy, you can use a high-explosive bomb to die together with the enemy. The next morning, countless shells streaked across the sky and landed in the territory of the giant beasts outside the northern border. Boom! Boom! Explosions rang out one after another. Flames shot up into the sky, and the earth was shaking. This time is a full-scale battle on the northern front. It is not a small insect nest, so it is impossible to use artillery fire to plow the land across the entire area. The 8 battalions were ready and were just waiting for the first wave of artillery bombardment to end before they rushed forward to engage in close combat. Each battalion set up a pocket in the rear, and the vanguard troops would lead the behemoth into the pocket, surround it, and annihilate it. The strong men above level 4 in each camp will go deep into the territory of giant beasts and kill those level 4 giant beasts. As for the more powerful 5th order behemoth, we can only hope for that high-energy particle bomb. Lin Bei looked into the distance. Although he could not see anything, he could imagine the tragic scene of the battle between the vanguard troops and the giant beast. He then ordered, all teams, listen up. Wait until the giant beast has penetrated deep into its pocket, and there is only 100 meters left before you take action. Captain Lin, the effective range of the heavy machine gun is 800 meters. You asked us to wait 100 meters before taking action. I really don't understand. The giant beasts have amazing defenses. We are only 100 meters away. If a few of them break through the defense line, we will be finished. Yes, whether we can hold this line of defense depends entirely on these 20 heavy machine guns. Many veterans protested. All of them are below level 2, and the behemoths they're facing this time include many level 2 and level 3. Once a behemoth breaks through the defense line, even if only one behemoth breaks through the defense line, it will be a devastating blow. Chapter 62, Perfect War. Conquer the veterans. Lin Bei did not explain, but just uttered 4 words in a decisive tone. Obey orders. An old soldier came out from the position and asked, do you know what it means if the defense line collapses? Lin Bei looked at the old soldier, then looked at the other people on the battlefield, all of whom had a look of doubt on their faces. It seems that they are only convinced by Lin Bei's strength, but not his command ability. After all, they still relied on their seniority and felt that they were experienced and battle-hardened, and deep down they looked down on the rookie Lin Bei. But Lin Bei made such arrangements, so he must have his own plans. The effective range of the heavy machine gun is 800 meters, and it can be placed at 500 meters, 600 meters, or even 700 meters before firing. But the farther the distance, the weaker the bullet. This bit of weakening is really nothing if used to attack people. But when used to fight behemoths, a slight weakening may affect the outcome of the war. Most importantly, Firing in advance will give the monsters at the back enough time to react, and they are likely to escape from the pocket formation. The behemoth will only move, it will not disappear out of thin air. Those giant beasts that escape from the pocket formation will inevitably rush to other lines of defense. By then, the pressure on other lines of defense will double, and they will most likely be unable to hold on. In addition, firing at close range can save a lot of ammunition. As for their concerns that the distance was too close and the giant beast might break through the defense line, Lin Bei had already prepared for it. He will then use his elemental tyrant talent to turn the hard ground beneath his feet into swampy mud. The giant beast's movement is blocked, and it is just a sitting duck standing there. However, no amount of explanation would be of any use in this situation. They never doubted the feasibility of Lin Bei's plan. They simply did not obey Lin Bei's command. In order to change this situation, they must win a decisive victory to change their inherent impression of Lin Bei. But before that, Lin Bei could not be timid or give in. He stared at the old soldier with a dignified look, and his powerful aura burst out without reservation. I'll say it one last time. Obey orders. Damn it. They assigned us to a greenhorn boy to command. Isn't this just giving him a training on our lives? It's so damn unlucky. The old soldier returned to the position, cursing. They have Instructor Jiang and General Shan behind them. What do we have? We just have a worthless life. Just accept it, another veteran echoed. Boom, boom, boom. At this moment, the ground shook violently. In the distance, dust was flying and various roars mixed together, and everyone's nerves were suddenly tense. Many veterans quickly returned to their positions, forming groups of 5 to prepare for battle. Don't fire without my order, Lin Bei reminded again and again. Boom, boom, boom. The ground was shaking more and more violently. Dust was already floating onto my face, and gradually I could see clearly the shape of the giant beast in front of me. At this distance, the conditions for firing have been met. Many veterans looked at Lin Bei, but saw that Lin Bei remained silent. Every second that followed was torture for them. The behemoths are huge in size, and some powerful third-level behemoths can even be 5 or 6 meters tall. When countless giant beasts rush over, a strong sense of oppression will inevitably form. If the psychological endurance is too weak, it would have collapsed by now. But everyone here is a veteran who has experienced many battles. They have seen scenes like this too many times. Century, Captain Lin, can't we open fire yet? The old soldier's face was anxious. Wait a little longer. Lin Bei silently calculated the distance in his mind. Damn, the old soldier punched the sandbag, feeling angry and helpless. Time passed by minute, and when the distance was almost right, Lin Bei slammed his palms on the ground, unleashed his elemental tyrant talent, and ordered, fire. At the command, 20 heavy machine guns fired bullets crazily. In an instant, the giant beast in the front was smashed to pieces. Blood and flesh were flying everywhere, and the air was filled with a layer of blood mist. Coupled with a U-shaped crossfire arrangement, the damage is maximized. Roar! The giant beast behind roared madly and rushed towards the position, stepping on the corpse of the giant beast in front. But as they ran, the group of giant beasts discovered something was wrong. When did the hard ground under your feet turn into a quagmire? Once you step on it, you will sink deeper and deeper until half of your leg is stuck in it. Countless giant beasts fell into the quagmire, struggling in it and unable to move forward. Looking at the extremely shocking scene before their eyes, many veterans on the battlefield were dumbfounded in surprise. At this moment, they finally understood why Lin Bei ordered to fire only after the target was 100 meters away. It turns out there is such a big hidden card. Aha! Kill. I'm going to kill to my heart's content today. I've never had such a great fight before. It was so awesome. At this time, Lin Bei turned a large piece of hard land into a swamp, which also cost him a huge price and almost drained his physical strength. The elemental tyrant talent is indeed very powerful, but the more elements that are converted, the greater the consumption on Lin Bei. After taking a bottle of recovery potion, he felt slightly better. The gunfire lasted for nearly an hour before slowly stopping. The ground was piled with corpses like mountains and blood like rivers. It was impossible to count how many giant beasts had been killed. But the war is not over yet. These giant beasts have rough skin and tough flesh, so it is inevitable that some of them that are not hit in vital parts will survive. At this time, soldiers are needed to step forward to finish off the enemy. This seemingly simple task actually contains more dangers, because the closer the behemoth is to death, the more unimaginable attack power it will unleash. 2 people from each group, follow me to finish off the enemy. Lin Bei led the way, took out the god-killing Thunder Spear, and rushed into the battlefield first. Seeing this, all the veterans were stunned. The danger of finishing off the enemy is self-evident. Lin Bei, a young boy in his teens, actually dared to rush to the front. They really admire this courage and responsibility. Moreover, having just won a great victory, their respect for Lin Bei has reached its peak, and they even have a little bit of admiration for him. They have 20 heavy machine guns and are stronger than other teams. However, the defense line they are responsible for is also more dangerous, as there are many third-level behemoths in it. At this time, the war was won with 0 casualties and a lot of bullets were saved. And all this is thanks to Lin Bei. Swish, swish, swish. The god-killing Thunder Spear was wielded, and with its armor-piercing effect, no giant beast could withstand a single shot from Lin Bei. Relying on his keen sense of danger, Lin Bei would first deal with those giant beasts that are more dangerous, and then hand over the remaining dying ones to the veterans behind him. Soon, the last hit was over. The veteran who had just contradicted and questioned Lin Bei stood up and apologized. Centurion Lin, I was wrong just now. I shouldn't have questioned your plan. You can punish me in any way you want. I accept it. The punishment will be waived, but this will not happen again. Lin Bei said, Don't worry. From now on, if you tell me to go east, I will never go west. The old soldier patted his chest and promised. I never understood what a young talent was before, but now I finally understand. Centurion Lin is a young talent. We won such a big battle with 0 casualties. Centurion Lin deserves great credit. Captain Lin, I underestimated you before. I will slap myself in the face to make amends. The rest of the veterans came forward to admit their mistakes. We need strength, we need command, we need responsibility. There are only a few centurions like this in the entire North. The key is that Lin Bei is so young and his future is definitely limitless. As Lin Bei's status rises, their status will also rise. Chapter 63. Save the 3rd Battalion. Kill the Centurion. Seeking Gold List. Captain Lin, urgent message on all channels in the North. At this moment, a communications soldier reported with a serious expression. Speak, Lin Bei said. One of the 3rd Battalion's defense lines was breached by a behemoth. We are seeking assistance from all over the territory, but no one has responded yet. Should we respond? The signalman took out a map and pointed to a defense line. Leave 50 people and 10 heavy machine guns to hold the position, and the rest of you follow me. Lin Bei gave the order without hesitation. Captain Lin, I have no intention of contradicting you again, but what has the life and death of the 3rd Battalion got to do with our 8th Battalion? When our 8th Battalion was fighting against the Zerg nest, none of these bastards stood up to help us. An old soldier was dissatisfied. You're right. If they hadn't stood by and watched us die, how could so many brothers in the 8th Battalion have died? Karma has paid off. The 3rd Battalion deserves it. If you ask me, we should just watch the 3rd Battalion fend for itself. Many veterans echoed this. When Luo Yuan Shan was in power, all the soldiers in each battalion, from the generals to the new recruits, harbored the greatest ill will towards the 8th Battalion. Only the people of the 8th Battalion know how much injustice and unfair treatment they have suffered. Now that Jiang Yunxing is in charge of the northern border, the 8th Battalion has finally been able to hold its head high. Now we have to take the ammunition from the 8th Battalion to rescue those bastards from the 3rd Battalion, but they just threw the ammunition into the sea. Lin Bei stood still, looking majestically at every veteran present, and said only one sentence. I'm not saving the 3rd Battalion. I'm saving the entire front. Let's go. The veterans looked at each other, and 50 of them walked out of the position. Afterwards, Lin Bei led them to set off quickly and rush to the position of the 3rd Battalion. The mission this time is to expand the territory by 100 kilometers, which means all the giant beasts within 100 kilometers must be eliminated. The 5th level behemoths can be dealt with by high-energy particle bombs, and the 4th level behemoths can be dealt with by strong men from each camp. The remaining behemoths are not very strong, but their numbers are very large. It was also expected that some defenses could not withstand the pressure. After all, The direction of a war cannot be exactly the same as the pre-war rehearsal, and a real war is bound to be full of unknown variables. After a long time, Lin Bei and others arrived near the 3rd Battalion's position. The position had been completely lost, and the giant beast started killing people indiscriminately, leaving only the last 20 or 30 people struggling to hold on. Without the advantage of long-range thermal weapons, they could never be a match for the herd of giant beasts in close combat with their meager strength and talent. Fortunately, we arrived early. If we were half an hour later, when all the people on the position had died, this group of giant beasts would have been able to invade the positions of each camp from the rear. By then, each camp will be attacked from all sides, and the outcome can be imagined. Each group will find the best shooting position and fire only after my command. Lin Bei gave the order immediately. Yes, the 10 teams dispersed and quickly found the location. 10 heavy machine guns formed a corner-to-corner position, creating dense crossfire. This is the advantage of being a veteran. For some things, Lin Bei only needs to give orders and they can handle them perfectly. Support is here. Support is here. Seeing the 10 heavy machine guns, the desperate faces of the people in the 3rd Battalion showed a hint of excitement, and they immediately rushed towards Lin Bei. Everyone get down. Lin Bei reminded loudly. If you lie down, you will die. Don't listen to him. Run. The centurion of the 3rd Battalion ran in the front. Lin Bei's face was as black as coal. The people from the 3rd Battalion were running in the front, and the giant beasts were chasing them from behind. It wouldn't be long before they would run out of the crossfire of 10 heavy machine guns. If we open fire at that time, not only will the effect be greatly reduced, but we may also hurt our own people by mistake. So, Lin Bei gave the order in a decisive tone. All teams, listen up. Open fire. No fire. No fire. Lin Bei, do you want to kill us for personal revenge? Wait until we get to a safe place before you give the order to fire. Everyone in the 3rd Battalion suddenly panicked. They ran for their lives while pointing at Lin Bei and cursing. A 12.7 caliber heavy machine gun bullet can blow a person into pieces with just one shot. 10 heavy machine guns fired crossfire, leaving nothing behind. If you want to live, lie down. If you don't want to live, keep running. Lin Bei signaled to each group to open fire. Fire. Each group did not hesitate and pulled the trigger to fire. The bullets blasted out of the gun barrel like a waterfall, whistling. Everyone in the 3rd Battalion was terrified. They didn't expect Lin Bei to really dare to order to open fire. Everyone cursed Lin Bei's ancestors in their hearts, but their bodies were honestly lying on the ground. Being stepped on by a giant beast might only result in a few broken bones. But if you get hit by a large caliber bullet, you'll be dead straight away. Puff, puff, puff. The beast was huge, and standing there he would be a sitting duck. Bullets shot into the giant beast's body. The bullet holes in the front were only as thick as 2 fingers, but the single hole in the back was larger than the mouth of a plate. The internal organs, intestines, and bones in the body were all shattered by the high-speed rotation of the bullets. Ordinary thermal weapons cannot deal with high-level behemoths, but can be used against low-level behemoths, which are invincible. After a while, the sound of bullets gradually disappeared and the battlefield was silent. The people from the 3rd Battalion crawled out from the pile of corpses, each of them covered in blood and with eyes filled with fear and anger. They scanned the battlefield and made sure that all the giant beasts had been eliminated, then rushed straight to Lin Bei in anger. Lin Bei, do you fucking want to kill us? The centurion of the 3rd Battalion asked angrily. My goal is to save the defense line. Saving you is just a side job. If you don't want to live, I can also send you off. Lin Bei's eyes turned cold, but his momentum was not weakened at all. What an arrogant brat. Do you really think you can be arrogant just because you won the 4 Realms competition? I'm going to teach you a good lesson today. Brothers, seize their weapons. From now on, these guns belong to our 3rd Battalion. The centurion of the 3rd Battalion gave the order in a domineering manner. But he knew that Lin Bei had the god-killing thunder spear, dragon bones, insect armor, and a large amount of resources. Anyway, this is a battlefield. We can kill people and dismember their bodies and disguise them as deaths from giant beasts. No one will be able to tell. Lin Bei sensed his murderous intent and immediately took out the god-killing thunder spear, saying in a cold voice, "Whoever dares to take another step forward will die." Hey, I'm also a centurion, and you're senior. You dare to kill me? The centurion of the 3rd Battalion sneered and strode towards Lin Bei, while holding a dagger in one hand and hiding it behind his back. Lin Bei saw through it at a glance, so he attacked without hesitation. Ninefold Thunder Spear Technique. The ninth fold, thunder burst out from the tip of the gun, and surging power rushed towards him. At such a close distance, and without any preparation, it is impossible to avoid it. The centurion of the 3rd Battalion widened his eyes in disbelief, and the arrogance on his face instantly turned into fear. He wanted to beg for mercy and retreat, but it was too late. With a whoosh sound, the sharp tip of the gun pierced through the throat. You dare to kill. The centurion of the 3rd Battalion had blood constantly gushing out of his mouth, and his eyes were filled with fear and shock, but he couldn't even utter a complete sentence, and the dagger hidden behind him fell to the ground. Phew! Lin Bei drew his gun quickly and swiftly, shook off the remaining blood on the tip of the gun, and glanced coldly at the remaining soldiers of the 3rd Battalion. In an avalanche, no snowflake is innocent. This sentence is suitable for the Han family, and it is still suitable for other camps in the Northern Territory. Seeing this scene, the other people in the 3rd Battalion were all frightened silly. They stood there trembling and dared not breathe. Lin Bei dared to kill the centurion, so killing them would be a piece of cake. The veterans of the 8th Battalion were also stunned. They thought Lin Bei was just threatening or warning, but they didn't expect him to draw his gun so quickly. At this moment, recalling the sentence, "I saved not the 3rd Battalion, but the entire front line," it really comes true. Chapter 64. The Official is Cold. The worship of the 8th Battalion. Seeking the gold list. Take over the defense line and rebuild the defensive position. Lin Bei ordered. Yes. 50 veterans responded in unison. The dozen or so people left in the 3rd Battalion stood there, at a loss as to what to do. I stepped forward to help, but was rejected, but I didn't dare to just leave. This is the first time I feel so embarrassed in all these years in the North. At this moment, another group of people rushed towards the position. When the people in the 3rd Battalion saw the leader, the fear and restraint on their faces disappeared, and they waved their hands and shouted, "Instructor Fong! Instructor Fong! We are here!" After Instructor Fong entered the position, he first glanced at Lin Bei, then looked at the people in the 3rd Battalion and asked, "How is the battle going?" "All our brothers have died, and we are the only ones left alive." A soldier from the 3rd Battalion replied while crying. Instructor Fong frowned and asked, "Where is Centurion Luo Ping?" As soon as these words were spoken, the anger of the people in the 3rd Battalion was instantly ignited. At the same time, they pointed at Lin Bei, who was not far away, and complained tearfully, "Instructor Fong, you came just in time. Lin Bei said he was supporting us, but in fact, he wanted to kill us and the beast together. Centurion Luo was shot dead by him, just because he questioned him for a few words. If you don't believe me, you could take a look. Captain Luo's body is still here." Instructor Fong squatted down and examined Luo Ping's body. There was an obvious gunshot wound in the throat. Combined with the remaining thunder power, it could be basically concluded that he died from the god-killing Thunder Spear. At that time, Luo Ping asked for help on all channels, and Lin Bei was the first to respond. He was worried that the 8th Battalion might have bad intentions, so he came to take a look in person because he was worried. But he never expected that Lin Bei would be so cruel that he even dared to kill his comrades. If we had arrived a step later, would everyone in the 3rd Battalion have been killed? Instructor Fong stood up with a gloomy face, staring at Lin Bei with all his anger. "Captain Lin, you'd better give me a reasonable explanation. Who do you think you are? What qualifications do you have for me to explain to you?" Lin Bei turned sideways and glanced sideways, his domineering aura clearly visible. "Captain Lin, this man's name is Fong Han. He's a veteran instructor of the 3rd Battalion. Although his realm is only level 2, stage 2, he has extremely rich combat experience. It is said that he has also mastered the ability to sense danger. You'd better be careful." An old soldier from the 8th Battalion whispered in Lin Bei's ear. Fong Han laughed out of anger. He didn't expect Lin Bei to be so tough after killing someone. He immediately said in a deep voice, "Lin Bei, there are only 2 choices before you. Either you follow me back to the headquarters to be tried, or I will arrest you and bring you back myself. That depends on whether you have the strength." Lin Bei waved the god-killing Thunder Spear without a trace of cowardice in his eyes. "You're asking for trouble." Fong Han took a step forward and immediately displayed his B-level talent flexibility. Only in close combat can the god-killing Thunder Spear fail to exert its advantages. And with his level 2, second stage of the second stage, his chances of winning are extremely high. Wind Spirit Spear Technique. Lin Bei did not sense any murderous intent from him, so he naturally avoided the vital points when attacking. Fong Han smiled evilly. His body was so flexible that it seemed as if he had no bones, and he always avoided attacks with various incredible movements. The invincible third-grade, top-level marksmanship failed for the first time on Fong Han. Ha! Lin Bei, you're not even a second-level warrior. You have no qualifications to be a centurion. You were only promoted because of your great contributions. Do you really think you can compete with a second-level warrior? Our instructor is a true second-level, second-tier warrior. Not only is he experienced in combat, he has also mastered the perception of danger. What can you use to fight him? There are always people who are better than you. There are always mountains that are better than you. Just wait to be beaten to a pulp. Everyone in the 3rd Battalion let out a sigh of relief, as if they had already foreseen the scene of Fong Han defeating Lin Bei. The people from the 8th Battalion stood in the distance with anxious expressions, wanting to use heavy machine guns to help, but the two men were already engaged in close combat, and it would be easy to accidentally injure Lin Bei if they opened fire. The key is that someone from the 8th Battalion has already reminded Lin Bei that Fong Han is too strong and he should not act rashly. Who would have thought that Lin Bei was so stubborn? Level 1, 9th level, dared to challenge the veteran instructor of level 2, 2nd level. This is not as simple as a difference of 3 small realms. This is a huge difference between the 1st level and the 2nd level. Lin Bei, you're able to win the 4 realms competition. You are indeed very strong. Even a 2nd level warrior may not be your opponent. But I've been an instructor in the 3rd Battalion for so many years. If I can't even defeat you, wouldn't it be a joke? Fong Han passed over the god-killing thunder spear like a ghost and moved close to Lin Bei. Then, he clenched his fists and smashed hard into Lin Bei's chest. Mountain-destroying fist. Bang! With a loud bang, Lin Bei stood there motionless, with only his clothes rustling under the power of the mountain-destroying fist. I'll punch you back. Lin Bei used his body-tempering fist to strike out. Bang! There was another explosion, and Fong Han flew backwards like a cannonball, spitting blood from his mouth. It scraped a long groove on the ground and stopped only when it hit a rock. Several bones in the chest were broken, and several bones in the back were also broken from hitting the rocks. Other parts of his body were also affected by the punch, and he felt as if his whole body was falling apart. Every breath I take feels like being cut into pieces by 1,000 knives. In an instant, the battlefield was silent. Everyone in the 3rd and 8th Battalion was stunned and did not react. Fong Han is a veteran 2nd grade, 2nd level warrior, and his mountain-destroying fist is a 3rd grade martial art. Even with his full strength attack, he didn't hurt Lin Bei at all. Lin Bei was at the 9th level of the rank, and the body-tempering fist was only a lower grade martial art. With just one casual punch, he seriously injured Fong Han. Isn't this difference too big? Under normal circumstances, the one who was seriously injured should be Lin Bei. Lin, Centurion Lin, are you okay? The people in the 8th Battalion couldn't believe that Lin Bei was unharmed. He might have suffered serious internal injuries. It's okay. Lin Beiyun patted the dust off his chest calmly. He had long seen through Fong Han's intentions and deliberately let him get close before ending the fight with one punch. If the god-killing Thunder Spear was used with Lin Bei's current physical condition, he would die if he was hit by just one swing. Damn, isn't our Centurion a little too strong? He crushed the veteran instructor and was unscathed. That's fucking awesome. Is the title of the 4 realms competition so valuable? Don't forget, our Centurion only used his fists. He hasn't used the god-killing Thunder Lance or the Dragon Bone Bow, nor has he used any of his talents. Everyone in the 8th Battalion looked at Lin Bei with admiration. With such a powerful and domineering Centurion around, they could be more assertive in their words and deeds in their daily lives. Instructor Fong Yi, the people in the 3rd Battalion only reacted at this time and immediately ran to Fong Han's side. They originally wanted to ask about Fong Han's injuries, but looking at his current appearance, he must be seriously injured. Fong Han coughed violently, and blood kept coming out of his mouth. As a veteran instructor, he never underestimates any opponent, especially Lin Bei. So, he gave it his all from the very beginning. But when that mountain-destroying fist hit Lin Bei, he realized how big the gap between him and Lin Bei was. The body is as hard as steel, and the defense is comparable to that of a behemoth. Although he is not yet at the second level, his physical fitness surpasses most second-level warriors. If an ordinary 9mm bullet hit him, not only would it not hurt him, it would probably not even leave a trace. Chapter 65, Deputy Inspector Yi Xiao, the helper invited by the Weiqing Division. Get out of here. From now on, this line of defense will be taken over by our 8th Battalion, Lin Bei said lightly, but his tone was full of unquestionable command. Lin Bei, this matter is not over yet. Fang Han made a harsh remark and left with the help of everyone. Captain Lin, are we just going to let them go like this? Everyone from the 8th Battalion gathered around. As long as Lin Bei gave the order, they would kill these people without hesitation. It was clearly Lin Bei who saved their lives, but instead of being grateful, they turned the tables on him. Luo Ping hit a dagger and tried to launch a sneak attack on Lin Bei. He deserved to be killed. Lin Bei nodded, not wanting to waste any more energy on such trivial matters. All teams, listen to my orders and rebuild your defensive positions. Yes, everyone nodded and immediately cleaned up the battlefield and rearranged the appropriate locations. At the same time, Fang Han and others returned to the 3rd camp. Fang Han didn't know the whole story, but it was a fact that Lin Bei beat him up, and it was also a fact that he killed Luo Ping. After the dozen or so surviving soldiers from the 3rd Battalion gave an exaggerated description of the incident, the entire battalion was immediately enraged. The general of the 3rd Battalion was dismissed, and they were already very angry. Now he's being stepped on the head and bullied. Who can tolerate this? Damn it, we don't have a general in the 3rd Battalion, so you're bullying us like this, right? Isn't the 8th Battalion relying on Jiang Yanqing's support? No matter how powerful Jiang Yanqing is, he is only the acting commander. He is not the real commander of the Northern Territory. Captain Li, Lin Bei killed the centurion of our 3rd Battalion. This is too much of a bully. We can't just let this go. Many centurions from the 3 battalions gathered in front of the Captain Li Ji, each of them filled with anger and wishing to skin Lin Bei alive. Li Ji shook his head and pressed his hands down to signal them to stay calm. That old woman Jiang Yanqing is having an affair with Shen Zhong, and Shen Zhong thinks highly of Lin Bei. Even if we report this to the headquarters, it will most likely be left unresolved. However, I heard that Yi Xiao, the captain of the personal escort team under Lord Luo, is now a deputy inspector. We could tell our grievances to Inspector Yi. Upon hearing this, many centurions seemed to have seen a guiding light, and all agreed. The inspector general was independent of the military and the city guards, was responsible for supervision, and possessed very great power. As long as we have evidence, even big shots like the mayor of Lianjiang City and the commander of the Northern Border Army can be taken away directly. Not to mention, taking away a small centurion like Lin Bei. Time flies, and the war has lasted for several days and is not over yet. The camps in the north basically held their defenses. Occasionally, a few lines of defense were breached by behemoths, but other camps were able to quickly send people to fill the gap. The two sides were engaged in a long tug-of-war, with countless soldiers dying every day. At this time, the northern headquarters. The several phones on Jiang Yanqing's desk kept ringing, all from the generals of various battalions asking about the progress of the deployment of high-energy particle bombs. In this counterattack plan, each battalion was responsible for containing the herd of giant beasts, creating an opportunity for Jiang how to place high-energy particle bombs deep outside the country. If the high-energy particle bomb is not deployed one day, each camp will have to be restrained for one more day, and more people will die one day. General Jiang, we're here. The high-energy particle bomb has arrived. Jiang Hao strode into the command room, holding a special box. We're finally here. Jiang Yanqing's frown finally relaxed a little. According to her original plan, the high-energy particle bomb should have arrived in the early morning of the second day after the counterattack plan was implemented. As a result, the process was delayed for so many days due to various obstructions by Yi Xiao, the newly appointed deputy inspector of the Northern Territory, who used them as excuses. He is Luo Yuan Shan's confidant, and he must have been instructed by Luo Yuan Shan to do this. But Jiang Yanqing couldn't understand why Luo Yuan Shan had a long history of bad deeds and no longer held any official position after being dismissed from the military. How could he have such great power to push Yi Xiao to the position of deputy inspector? General Jiang, there's good news. Jiang Hao interrupted Jiang Yunqing's thoughts and continued. The city guards learned that we were going to counterattack the behemoth, so they sent us a helper. What helper? Jiang Yunqing asked in surprise. Lao Yang, come in. Jiang Hao waved at the middle-aged man outside the command room. Jiang Yunqing looked up and down at the middle-aged man called Lao Liang and frowned. Level 3? General Jiang. Although Lao Liang only has the strength of the 3rd level, he possesses the rare ill-level talent of Earth Escape. Jiang Hao explained. Hearing the words, ill-level talent Earth Escape, Jiang Yunqing's frown relaxed again. This kind of talent allows one to move freely underground at extremely fast speeds. Although there are powerful beasts underground, they are negligible compared to the number of beasts on the ground. Be careful, Jiang Yunqing warned seriously. I understand. Jiang Hao nodded and immediately set off with Lao Yang. With their Earth Escape talent in use, the two of them instantly disappeared from their original position and moved 5 or 6 meters underground. Earth Escape does not mean directly digging a tunnel underground, but compressing the surrounding soil through talent to forcefully squeeze out a path. When people walk past, the soil behind will immediately return to its original state. As Jiang Hao and Lao Yang set off, Jiang Yunqing immediately notified his subordinates and informed each battalion in real time of the progress of the placement of the high-energy particle bomb. When this news came out, it was like a shot in the arm, and each camp finally saw hope for the end of the war. A few hours later, positioning showed that the high-energy particle bomb had entered the 4th order behemoth point. In half an hour at most, we will be able to enter the 5th level behemoth point. Jiang Yunqing sat in the command room, waiting anxiously and praying silently that everything would go well. General Jiang, the signal has stopped. The subordinate reported, pointing to the positioning map. If you use your talent for a long time at a high intensity, your body will definitely not be able to handle it. Maybe you just need to stop and take a rest. Jiang Yunqing didn't take it seriously. Another half an hour passed, and the signal was still at its original position, without moving at all. Jiang Yunqing's expression froze, and he had a bad premonition. Both of them brought enough potions before setting off, so it is understandable that they stopped to rest. But at most they would rest for a few minutes, and then set off again after the potion took effect. This time it stopped for half an hour. Could it be that it was attacked by a giant beast? Jiang Hao is the chief instructor of the 8th Battalion. He is quite powerful, but he cannot display his strength underground. The only one who has the ability to fight is Lao Liang from Waichengxi. Just when everyone in the command room was on edge, the signal moved again, but at a much slower speed. It turned out to be a false alarm. Jiang Yunqing felt relieved and secretly breathed a sigh of relief. General Jiang, a mysterious signal has invaded our wartime channel. The subordinate reported. The big stone that had just fallen from Jiang Yunqing's heart rose up again. The wartime channel is kept strictly confidential. Outsiders cannot know about it, and no one dares to risk going to jail to crack the intrusion, unless the other party is heading for the north. Answer it. Jiang Yunqing walked over quickly, picked up the headphones, and put them to his ears. I am Jiang Yunqing, the commander of the Northern Army. Who are you? Jiang Yunqing stated his identity straight away. If the other party had just accidentally cracked the wartime channel, he would definitely withdraw at this time. My name is Quan Shing Zhang Sr., Zhang Sun said. Quan Shing. Jiang Yunqing's expression changed drastically. Chapter 66. Going to the meeting alone. Meeting Zhang Sun again. Asking for the gold list. General Jiang, there's no need to be so surprised. I have no ill will towards the North, and I have no intention of disrupting the North's grand plan to counterattack the behemoth and regain territory. I just have a small request, and I hope General Jiang can agree to it. Zhang Sun said. What request? Jiang Yunqing asked. Let Lin Bei come to see me. Zhang Sun said. Absolutely impossible. Jiang Yunqing refused flatly. Zhang Sun had expected to be rejected, so he said calmly, General Jiang, even if you don't care about the life and death of Jiang Hao and Lao Yang, you should care about the high-energy particle bomb, right? This is related to the success or failure of the counterattack plan. Besides, high-energy particle bombs have no effect on me. If I accidentally drop them in a crowded place, it will be quite troublesome for the North, right? Using the gentlest tone, making the harshest threats. Once the high-energy particle bomb explodes in the Northern Territory, there will inevitably be countless casualties, and a counterattack plan will fail. In the end, Jiang Yunqing will have to bear the responsibility for these two things. But if he agrees to Zhang Sun, Lin Bei will definitely die. Jiang Yinxing was so angry that his teeth were itching. He slapped the table, and the wooden table broke into pieces in an instant. Everyone in the command room was shocked and dare not breathe. General Jiang, I have little patience. You only have 1 minute to consider. Zhang Sun said. Tick, tick. Every time the second hand of the clock on the wall ticked, the hearts of everyone in the command room were plucked. In fact, everyone knows in their hearts that no matter what honors Lin Bei has, how great his potential is, or how great his achievements will be in the future, his life is not as valuable as the counterattack plan and hundreds of thousands of people in the north. But only Jiang Yunxing can make this decision. Only 30 seconds left. 20 seconds. Well, it seems that Commander Jiang still thinks Lin Bei is more important, so there's no need for us to continue talking. Just before Zhang Sun was about to end the call, Jiang Yunxing said anxiously, Wait a minute. Zhang Sun said with a smile in his tone. General Jiang has changed his mind? Pass my order. Let Lin Bei come to the headquarters. Jiang Yun ordered. After a long time, Lin Bei walked into the headquarters command room. Looking at the solemn expressions of the crowd, Lin Bei knew that something big had happened. Jiang Yinxing pulled Lin Bei to sit beside him and immediately told him everything that had just happened. This is roughly what happened. Now the success or failure of the counterattack plan and the lives of more than 100,000 people in the north depend on you. Oh my God, Lin Bei was ecstatic. He didn't expect that after so many days of twists and turns, the task of placing the high-energy particle bomb was back in his hands. Jiang Yunxing's face froze. He had a chance of survival after placing the high-energy particle bomb before, but now that Quan Shing had pointed out his name and asked him to meet him, there was no chance of survival. But Lin Bei agreed so readily. She was originally worried about Lin Bei's life, so she deliberately said, Now the success or failure of the counterattack plan and the lives of hundreds of thousands of people in the north depend on you. This sentence is meant to increase his sense of responsibility and make it difficult for him to refuse. She is judging others by her own mean standards. A strong sense of guilt surged in his heart. Jiang Yinxing admired Lin Bei's courage and responsibility even more and praised loudly. Good. You are worthy of being a soldier trained by Zhongshan. You have blood. After he finished speaking, Jiang Yinxing pointed at the headphones beside him and made a gesture to silence him. Lin Bei understood instantly and knew that someone on the other end could hear the conversation. Then, Jiang Yinxing took out a pen and paper and gently wrote down the words, I will protect you in secret. Lin Bei nodded and took a positioning tablet from the table, which would display the location of the high-energy particle bomb in real time. Be careful, Jiang Yinxing warned. Okay. Lin Bei left the headquarters and drove straight to the location of the high-energy particle bomb. After Jiang Yinxing finished explaining the situation, he followed quietly. At the same time, deep in the mountains outside the country, Jiang Hao and Lao Yang's limbs were pierced by wooden thorns and nailed to the tree trunk. They were dying. Under the tree trunk stood 2 men. One of them was Zhang Sun, and the other was wearing an airtight black robe, and his words and actions were extremely strange. The man in black robes played with the high-energy particle bomb in his hand and asked casually, Are you really going to return this thing to them? Zhang Sun shook his head and smiled evilly. I tricked them. The black-robed man seemed to have anticipated Zhang Sun's answer. He smiled dumbly and said, What a pity that a genius like Lin Bei is unwilling to join Quan Shing. There are so many good talents joining Chuanqing this year. One more or one less won't make much. It doesn't matter. Zhang Sun said. Yeah, let's wait then. The man in black robe leaned against the tree trunk and said lightly. After a long time, the man in black robe suddenly opened his eyes and said in a serious tone, Jiang Yunxing is here too. Are you sure? Zhang Sun asked. Well, when my puppet discovered her, she also discovered me, said the man in black robe. Jiang Yunxing's talent is S-level control, and his combat power is far beyond that of ordinary 5th-level strongmen. You and I may be able to kill him together, and Lin Bei can restrain my wood spirit body. We must first separate the 2 of them and defeat them one by one. Zhang Sun said, I understand. I have sent 2 4th-order, 9th-level puppets to intercept them halfway. They should be able to delay them for more than half an hour, said the man in black robe. More than half an hour is enough. Zhang Sun raised the corners of his mouth, and a bloodthirsty smile appeared on his gentle and elegant face. Soon, The hum of a car engine was heard from a distance. The two looked up and saw a military green SUV speeding towards them. The person sitting in the driver's seat was Lin Bei. With an emergency brake, the SUV swung its tail and stopped right in front of Zhang Sun. "Are you scared after being beaten by me last time? This time you specially hired a helper." Lin Bei got out of the car calmly. Crunch. Zhang Sun's sore spot was touched, and he clenched his fists, his anger suddenly ignited. A powerful warrior of the 4th level and 9th stage was chased and killed by a mere 1st-level warrior and almost lost his life. Because of this incident, he became the laughingstock of the whole society. Moreover, Zhang Sun will not allow someone who can restrain the wood spirit body to grow up. No matter what, Lin Bei must die. "I'm here. According to the agreement, you should release the people and hand over the high-energy particle bombs." Lin Bei pointed at Jiang Hao and Lao Liang, who were dying on the tree trunk. "I can't pay it back." Zhang Sun shook his head. "Are all the strong men like you who don't keep their promises?" Lin Bei said sarcastically. "I never said that we would exchange their lives for high-energy particle bombs. It was General Jiang who misinterpreted my meaning." Zhang Sun raised the corners of his mouth, wanting to see Lin Bei's frustrated look. But unfortunately, Lin Bei did not lose his temper. Because he knows that an organization that will do anything to achieve its goals cannot be honest. At this time, the man in black robe stood up. He still wanted to try again. "Lin Bei, Zhang Yinxing has been blocked behind. She has no time to come to save you. If you want to survive now, you have to join our Quan Shing." Beijing North University and Yi Junshin both offered their own prices when they tried to win me over. Do you Quan Shing just think of it as a threat? You are too low. No wonder you have lived like a sewer rat all these years and have never made it big. Lin Bei was disdainful. Chapter 67, Living Puppet. Die together. Seek the gold list. We can also offer conditions that are guaranteed to be better than those offered by Jingbei University and the military, the black robe man promised. "Don't be fooled. He just wants to delay time." Zhang Sun interrupted. Seeing Lin Bei's contemptuous smile, the man in black robe finally came to his senses and became furious. "How dare you play tricks on me? You are courting death. Want to kill me? You have to have the ability to do that." Lin Bei immediately used the wind and thunder step to distance himself. After these few days of training, the wind and thunder step has been perfected. When moving at high speed, it is as fast as wind and lightning, and can leave up to 3 afterimages that are exactly the same as the real body. "Hurry up. Don't let him escape," Zhang Sun urged. "Don't worry. You're just at the 1st level and can't escape from my grasp." The man in black robe smiled sternly, and 3 more puppets came out of the forest, blocking all of Lin Bei's retreat routes. "A living puppet?" Lin Bei was shocked. These 3 puppets looked no different from ordinary people, but their faces were pale, their eyes were dull, and their movements were very stiff. Obviously, he is no longer alive. "You are young, but you have seen a lot. You even know about living puppets." The man in black robe proudly introduced the 3 puppets, as if they were 3 perfect works of art. Puppets made of wood or iron are just empty shells and have low combat effectiveness. Puppets made from living people can possess the talents and martial arts of the living people in their lifetime, and their combat power is several levels higher. However, the success rate of refining it on a living person is extremely low, and the refining method has been lost for more than 100 years. Lin Bei finally understood at this moment. No wonder Jiang Hao and Lao Liang were still alive in Quan Shing's hands. The man in black robe must have planned to turn them into puppets. "You have the talent of an elemental tyrant, and you also master so many powerful martial arts. If you were to be refined into a puppet, it would definitely be a treasure." "Hege!" A strange laugh came from the black robe man's mouth, and the 3 puppets immediately launched an attack. Lin Bei used the wind and thunder step to dodge, and took out the dragon bone bow and dragon bone arrows from the storage bracelet. The moment it was taken out, the high explosive bomb was activated without anyone noticing. The reason why we found this important high explosive bomb was to deal with Quan Shing, and now it finally comes in handy. The high explosive bomb counts down in the storage bracelet, and no sound or breath can be heard. Once it explodes, the storage bracelet will be blown to ashes. The terrifying force can at least severely injure Zhang Sun and the man in black robe. But there's a prerequisite. That is, the 2 people are close enough to the high explosive bomb and have no time to defend themselves. Whoosh! 2 dragon bone arrows flew out at supersonic speed, instantly nailing the 2 puppets to the tree. The puppets were not afraid of the pain and walked out despite the dragon bone arrows, with a bloody hole appearing on their bodies. Good bow. Good arrow. Greed flashed in the black-robed man's eyes. Don't waste any more time. Kill him quickly. The god-killing thunder spear and the dragon bone bow are yours. The insect armor is mine. Zhang Sun urged again. His body will also belong to me. The man in black robe snapped his fingers, and the 3 puppets simultaneously displayed their talents in martial arts, attacking Lin Bei in tacit coordination. The success rate of using living people to refine puppets will be higher, and all the talents and martial arts of the living people can be retained. Using dead bodies to refine has a low success rate, and not all talents and martial arts can be retained. But Jiang Yinxing had already rushed over here, so there was no time to continue wasting time with Lin Bei. Lin Bei performed the wind and thunder step to dodge, but in fact he was calculating the range of the explosion to avoid affecting Jiang Hao and Lao Liang, who were nailed to the tree. This distance should be enough. Is it so troublesome to deal with a first-level ant? Zhang Sun asked puzzledly. The black-robed man was already a little unhappy because he had failed to take down Lin Bei after several consecutive attacks. When he heard Zhang Sun's questioning, he became angry. Damn, he almost killed you last time. Could he be an ordinary first level? Being poked in the sore spot again, Zhang Sun suppressed his anger with a dark face. Jiang Yinxing is still behind. It's best to kill him as soon as possible. I know. The man in black robe couldn't bear to watch it anymore and took action himself. While the 3 puppets were blocking Lin Bei's retreat, he punched him directly. 9-layer thunder spear technique. The 9th level. Lin Bei took out the god-killing thunder spear, and the tip of the spear burst into thunder and stabbed at the man in black robe. Boom! The armor-piercing effect broke out, and the black-robed man's arm exploded instantly, turning into a pile of minced meat. The black robe was also torn into pieces by this force, revealing its true appearance, which turned out to be a puppet. Phew! Suddenly, an arrow shot through the back of Lin Bei's head from behind, leaving a blood hole as thick as a thumb. Blood flowed, and all the strength in the body was drained in an instant. With a bang, Lin Bei fell to the ground and stopped breathing completely. He's already so hard to kill at the 1st level. If he reaches the 4th level, I'm afraid neither you nor I will be his match. The man in black robe was still in shock from the shot just now. But soon, this lingering fear was replaced by excitement. He immediately stripped off the insect armor on Lin Bei's body and took away the god-killing thunder spear and dragon bone bow. Then he squatted down and admired this perfect body obsessively. If you kill Lin Bei, the god-killing thunder spear and the dragon bone bow will be yours, and the insect armor will be mine. Isn't that what we have agreed on? What do you mean by this? Zhang Sun immediately rushed to the corpse, but he was still a step too late. Yes, the god-killing thunder spear and the dragon bone bow are my reward for helping you kill Lin Bei, but you didn't tell me that Jiang Yinxing would also intervene in this matter. I lost 2 4th-level puppets in order to stop Jiang Yinxing. Is it okay to take 1 more insect armor? The black-robed man gave a stiff smile, then pointed at the storage bracelet on Lin Bei's wrist and said, "This kid must have a lot of treasures on him. Everything in the storage bracelet belongs to you. You won't lose out. The insect armor has been taken away by him. The only way to get it back is to kill him. But both of them are at the 4th level, 9th layer, so it is not easy for Zhang Sun to kill him. The key is that they're all puppets here, and we don't know where the other party's real body is. Killing them will only cause a lot of trouble." Therefore, Zhang Sun had to grit his teeth and swallow his anger, then squatted down and prepared to open the storage bracelet. Drop, drop, drop. As soon as I opened the storage bracelet, a crisp ticking sound was heard. Zhang Sun raised his eyebrows, feeling that the voice was familiar, as if he had heard it somewhere before. Then he focused his eyes on the inside of the bracelet, and the first thing that caught his eye was the timer. The red numbers were jumping, and there were only 3 seconds left. Bomb! This kid wants to die together with us. Zhang Sun's pupils trembled, and the fear of death surged into his heart again. With such a short distance, and such a short time, it would definitely be too late to run. There is not even time to think. Out of the instinct for survival, Zhang Sun used his wood spirit body, and countless branches emerged from the ground to form thick wooden walls in front of him, trying to withstand the power of the explosion. Boom! A dazzling white light burst out, instantly engulfing Zhang San and the four puppets. Then there was a deafening explosion, and the whole earth was shaking. With the explosion as the center, everything was reduced to ashes. The powerful shock wave spread in all directions, shattering boulders and uprooting trees. Jiang Hao and Lao Liang, who were nailed to a tree trunk in the distance, were also blown away by the shock wave and fainted on the spot. After a long time, the light faded and the smoke disappeared. A naked figure walked out from the center of the explosion. It was Lin Bei. Chapter 68. Harvest of Hidden Weapons. Puppet Master. Seeking a place on the gold list. The Immortal Phoenix's alien form. It's indeed so terrifying. Lin Bei was secretly shocked. Everything on his body, inside and out, was intact. Not even a hair was missing. Even after being blown to ashes, he can be resurrected. He deserves to be the #1 alien on the alien list. In addition, Lin Bei's realm also improved further, from the 9th level of the first stage to the 2nd stage. Your realm is low now, so the effect of improvement in strength after rebirth will be more obvious. As the realm improves, the energy required for each level increases exponentially, and this improvement effect will inevitably be weakened. This is also why some geniuses can break through multiple realms in succession within a month when they are new recruits, but in the later stages it may take several months to advance to one realm. However, Lin Bei has SSS level talent, and hard work pays off, so his cultivation speed is still hundreds of times faster than that of ordinary geniuses. Moreover, the reason why the Immortal Phoenix alien ranks first on the alien list has always been its immortality effect, and the improvement in strength is only a side effect. Lin Bei turned his head and looked around. A large pit 20 meters long and 3 meters deep was blown out on the ground, and the shock wave had a killing range of more than 200 meters. At the center of the explosion, everything was destroyed, and there was no trace of Zhang San and the puppet. The god-killing Thunder Spear, Dragonbone Bow, and Insect Armor are all of 5th grade quality, so they're naturally safe and sound. In addition to these 3 things, there was another thing in the pit that was intact. Lin Bei bent down to pick it up and looked at it carefully. It looked a bit like a wrist guard, with 6 small holes on the front, and each hole contained a needle thinner than a hair. It looks a bit like a hidden weapon. Lin Bei tentatively put it on his wrist. The next second, the wristband mechanically deformed and squirmed until it fit Lin Bei's wrist perfectly. The only person in the world who can create such sophisticated weapons is Signs. Lin Bei turned over his wrist and looked carefully, and sure enough, he saw Signs' exclusive mark in the corner. After the wrist was transformed, a button appeared on the front. At this point, it can be basically concluded that this is the hidden weapon produced by Signs. Being able to remain intact in an explosion of this level, and being carried by Zhang San, who is at the 4th level and 9th layer, its power can definitely kill a 5th level warrior. Zhang San, you were worried that your teammates were unreliable, so you brought this thing with you just in case of trouble, right? Too bad I got the benefit in the end. Lin Bei raised the corners of his mouth and immediately ran towards Jiang Hao and the other man. The 2 men were seriously injured and were unconscious when they were nailed to the tree. He was hit by the shock wave of the explosion and fainted. Before setting off, Lin Bei placed all the potions he had purchased in the 8th Battalion, because he knew that once the high-energy bomb exploded, everything in the storage bracelet would no longer exist. So, Lin Bei directly opened Jiang Hao's storage bracelet, and the first thing that caught his eye was the high-energy particle bomb. Lin Bei took out a few recovery potions, fed them to the 2, and then took out clothes and put them on. After a while, Jiang Hao woke up first. Looking at Lin Bei, who appeared in front of him, he thought he was hallucinating. Lin Bei, are you dead too? Lin Bei's face was dark as he explained, I'm not dead, and neither are you. How could I possibly survive after falling into Quan Shing's hands? Jiang Hao looked around in disbelief. As expected, Zhang Sun and the man in black were nowhere to be seen. There was only a huge, deep pit that suddenly appeared in the distance. What kind of terrifying force would be needed to create such a huge hole? A 3rd level warrior certainly can't do it, and a 4th level warrior would have a hard time doing it. But apart from Lin Bei, there was no 4th person at the scene. The 2 men from Quan Shing were killed by me. Lin Beiyan explained concisely. Jiang Hao's face was full of suspicion, and he obviously didn't believe this answer. All the powerful men are as smart as monkeys. How could they be easily blown to death? And killed 2 of them at once. Time is running out, It is important to place the high-energy particle bomb first. Lin Bei took off Jiang Hao's storage bracelet without saying a word and put it on his own hand. What are you doing? Jiang Hao grabbed Lin Bei tightly. Instructor Jiang, you are all seriously injured and are no longer fit to continue the mission. Lin Bei said, It's not your turn then. Jiang Hao held Lin Bei tightly and refused to let go. Solving all problems does not mean solving all crises. If you go further, you will enter the 5th level behemoth point, which is full of powerful 5th level behemoths. The danger level is extremely high. Even a 5th level warrior like Jiang Yunqing could die in it. Lin Bei didn't want to expose the secret of the undead phoenix, so he had to bring up Yi Junshin. Instructor Jiang, I have a life-saving means left by Yi Junshin. These 5th level beasts can't hurt me at all. The death of the powerful Quan Shing is also related to the god Yi Jun, right? Jiang Hao asked. Yeah. Lin Bei nodded without thinking. Jiang Hao suddenly realized that if this matter was related to Yi Junshin, then it would be more reasonable for Quan Shing to be blown to death. Okay, since you are absolutely sure, I won't say more. Send Instructor Jiang back. Lin Bei said to Lao Liang, who had just woken up. I understand. Lao Liang nodded and immediately used his Earth Escape talent to take Jiang Hao away. Hey. I never thought that in addition to possessing the talent of an elemental tyrant, you also possess the even rarer body of an immortal phoenix. You are simply the perfect material for a puppet. At this moment, a cold and creepy laugh sounded from the darkness. Then, another man in black robe walked out from the darkness. He raised his head and looked at Lin Bei with lifeless eyes. Another puppet. Don't worry, I will keep this secret for you, because your secret will soon become my secret. Hey. The man in black robe walked towards Lin Bei step by step. Since you know my secret, there is no reason for you to live anymore. Lin Bei pointed his wrist downward, murderous intent hidden in his eyes. A mere 1st, 2nd level, yet you dare to speak so arrogantly in front of me. The black-robed man grinned stiffly and burst out with a powerful pressure of the 4th level and 9th layer. Lin Bei. At the critical moment, Jiang Yunqing stepped into the air and landed in front of Lin Bei. Jiang Hao and Lao Liang have already gone back, and a high-energy particle bomb is on me. Lin Bei explained. Jiang Yunqing nodded, staring at the black-robed man with murderous intent in his eyes. Quan Shing, you bastard! How dare you come to my northern border and make trouble? Today, I will make sure you never come back. General Jiang, your S-level manipulation talent is indeed very strong, but since I dare to come to the Northern Territory, I must be prepared. The black-robed man sneered and waved his hand, and more than 30 puppets appeared in the storage bracelet. This group of puppets dispersed, with stiff smiles on their faces, staring at Lin Bei and Jiang Yunqing with lifeless eyes, which was so weird that it made people feel creepy. In addition to the number, what gave Lin Bei and Jiang Yunqing a headache was the strength of these puppets. The weakest ones are at level 3, and there's also a level 5 puppet and nearly 10 level 4 level 9 puppets. Jiang Yunqing frowned, feeling the huge pressure. Have you used up all your family assets to kill Lin Bei? No. It will be a shame to kill such an excellent material as Lin Bei. I want to make him the most perfect work of art in my life. The man in black robe had a crazy look on his face. These puppets took him decades of hard work and are extremely valuable. However, as long as Lin Bei can be refined into a puppet, it is worth destroying all the puppets. Madman! Jiang Yunqing cursed, turned to look at Lin Bei, and warned, now that the high-energy particle bomb is in hand, retreat quickly. Chapter 69, 6th Rank Beast King. CAU's true form. Ask for the gold list. Lin Bei did not respond, and rushed towards the 5th level behemoth. The counterattack plan had been delayed for several days, and the battalions had suffered heavy losses and were under tremendous pressure. If we continue to drag on, some of the defense lines will definitely collapse. And once withdrawing to the headquarters, Jiang Yunqing will definitely arrange other people to carry out the resettlement mission. Wouldn't it be a waste of such great achievement to just give it away to someone else? And the most important point is that the man in black robe already knows the secret of Lin Bei's immortal phoenix body, so he must be eliminated. Lin Bei can only have a chance to counterattack if he goes deep into the 5th level behemoth and gives the black-robed man a chance to continue chasing him. Hey, the way back is this way. Jiang Yunqing shouted. General Jiang, Leave the task of placing the high-energy particle bomb to me. Please hold these puppets for me. Lin Bei used the wind and thunder steps to walk away. Jiang Yinxing wanted to persuade him again, but Lin Bei had already disappeared without a trace. Cursing, if the top beam is not straight, the bottom beam will be crooked. The 8th Battalion is full of stubborn donkeys who are not afraid of death. Go! The man in black robe pointed his finger, and 2 third-level puppets chased after Lin Bei. You bastard Quan Shing. Your opponent is me. Jiang Yinxing stepped into the sky and tore the 2 third-level puppets in half with his hands. Since Lord Jiang is so warlike, I will play with him. Today we will decide the winner and also decide life and death. Facing a 5th-order S-class strongman, the man in black robe dare not take it lightly and must be fully alert to fight. Anyway, his real body is hiding nearby. The real person action is certainly a bit risky, but as long as Lin Bei can be captured alive, any risk is worth it. That is the variant of the Immortal Phoenix. Also has the Elemental Tyrant talent. Refine Lin Bei into a puppet, then slowly feed and upgrade him, and then he will become the world's #1 puppeteer. At the same time, Lin Bei entered the 5th-level behemoth point. Although his strength is not as good as Jiang Hao's, he has mastered the perception of danger. After being promoted to the 2nd level, the range of danger perception was expanded to 100 meters around the body. Once a 5th-level behemoth appears within the perception range, Lin Bei can immediately detect and avoid it. The explosion range of the high-energy particle bomb is limited, so we have to go deeper. Lin Bei moved forward cautiously, turning his head to look behind him from time to time. He now has only 2 ways to kill the man in black robe. One is the high-energy particle bomb in his hand, and the other is the hidden weapon obtained from Zhang Sun. The means of mutual destruction has been used once, and it is difficult to succeed the 2nd time. Then the only hidden weapon left is this one. Roar! Roar! Suddenly, roars of giant beasts were heard. Immediately afterwards, the earth began to tremble and rumble, and smoke more than a meter high rose in the distance. A large number of level 5 behemoths ran wildly towards the north. Just as Lin Bei was surprised, another roar sounded from the back. The voice was so sharp that it seemed to be able to tear the soul apart. Looking up, I saw a giant flying beast with a wingspan of over 30 meters circling and screaming in the sky. Thunder Fire Eagle. 6th level Beast King. Lin Bei was shocked. Under normal circumstances, the strongest behemoth outside the 4 realms should be at level 5. All behemoths above level 5 will be teleported to the behemoth battlefield by space warriors. Unless this Thunderfire Eagle has just been promoted to level 6. The giant beasts outside the secret realm are all strictly divided into levels and territories according to their strength. There are many 5th level beasts in the deepest part, and they don't care about the life or death of the low-level beasts outside. Moreover, this group of 5th-level behemoths are not willing to submit to each other, making it difficult for them to form a unified camp. It's different now. A 6th-level Thunderfire Eagle was born at the 5th-level behemoth point. With its absolute strength, coupled with the extraordinary wisdom of high-level behemoths, it has undoubtedly become the king of all behemoths outside the country. In the eyes of the Beast King, all places outside the north are its territory, and it is impossible for him to just sit and watch them being devoured by humans. Now, with the command of the 6th-level Beast King, this group of giant beasts abroad will form an overall combat force, and their strength will be increased by at least 2 levels. This is just the combat power of the giant beasts. This doesn't even include the 6th-level Thunder Fire Eagle. You should know that Jiang Yinxing, the strongest man in the north, is only at the 5th level, the first stage. In this situation, high-energy particle bombs can no longer play a decisive role. It is even possible that they will be pushed back by the giant beasts, causing another large-scale beast tide to break out. The most urgent thing is to inform Commander Jiang and take early response. Lin Bei turned around without hesitation and returned the same way. After running for a distance, he was blocked by a man in black robe. The man in black robe grinned and said, "Lin Bei, we meet again." Lin Bei was startled, but said fearlessly, "All the puppets have been used up, and the real body has finally appeared. Aren't you afraid of death? I know you have the high-energy particle bomb, but you can't kill me twice with the same method." The man in black robe took out something from his storage bracelet and explained, "This thing is a bomb controller produced by Signs. It can connect to all signs bombs within the detection range and control them. If you don't believe me, you can press the button to start the high-energy particle bomb right now. Lin Bei pressed the start button in disbelief, and as the timer returned to 0, there was no explosion. The power of science technology once again opened Lin Bei's eyes. This kind of backdoor operation is very common. After all, Science also has to guard against other countries buying their weapons and equipment and then attacking them in turn. But with Quan Performance getting so many high-tech products from Signs, isn't the relationship a bit too close? The black-robed man sneered and walked towards Lin Bei. Just be my puppet. Don't worry. The process will be quick and not painful at all. As he got closer, Lin Bei finally saw the face of the man in black robe clearly. It seems a little familiar, as if I've seen it somewhere. That's right. He is 70% similar to Xie Junshin of Wuqing Military Department. The man in black robe also noticed the surprise in Lin Bei's eyes and immediately stopped hiding his identity, took off his black robe, and confessed. You guessed right, Xie Qingyun, one of the 12 military gods of the military, is my father. Are you Xie? But didn't you die a long time ago? Lin Bei suddenly realized. Back then, Xie rebelled against the Xie family and joined Quan Shing. After Xie Qingyun learned about this, he killed Xie for the sake of justice. The one who was killed back then was just a living puppet that looked like me. Xie said, it was Xie Qingyun who let you go. Lin Bei was shocked. Even he could see the difference between a puppet and a real person. As a 9th rank expert, it was impossible for Xie Qingyun not to see it. He saw through it and announced that Xie had been killed by him. It was obvious that he deliberately spared Xie life. Or say, Xie Qingyun, one of the 12 military gods of the military, is also a member of Quan Shing. Yes or no, it doesn't matter now. Xie looked at Lin Bei from head to toe with fascination, as if he was admiring a perfect work of art. You Quan Shing are really powerful. Lin Bei stepped back, looking for an opportunity to release a hidden weapon. Once fired, all 6 needles come out at the same time. There's only one chance. Release it and it will kill. Chapter 70, the last trump card. Driving the tiger to swallow the wolf. Seeking the gold list. Xie noticed the subtle movement of Lin Bei's wrist and pointed his finger contemptuously. In an instant, it was as if several invisible threads bound Lin Bei's limbs and torso, and his body gradually became stiff and out of control. He had perfected the wind and thunder step, but now he stumbled when performing it. Even though his spear skills were blessed by the ancestor of all weapons, they became sluggish and unfamiliar at this moment. It's like 2 souls appeared in one body. Both souls were trying to fight for control of the body, causing the movements to become extremely stiff and weird. My S-level puppet talent not only allows me to refine puppets, but also allows me to control the target as a puppet. With your mere 2nd-level strength, it is impossible for you to break free from my control. Just accept your fate. Xie raised 2 fingers lightly and controlled Lin Bei to walk slowly towards him. Lin Bei struggled while tightly gripping the god-killing Thunder Spear. The struggle of the body and the clenching of the god-killing Thunder Spear were all feints for Xie to see. Even his uncontrollable approach to Xie was intentional. The real killer move is the 6 silver needles under the wrist. Xie looked at Lin Bei's stiff movements of taking 2 steps forward and 1 step back, and the smile on his face became even more intense. Some 3rd-level warriors are like puppets in front of me, but you can actually compete to this extent. You are worthy of being the chosen one with the talent of the elemental tyrant and the undead phoenix body. But soon, you will become the strongest puppet in my hands. Ha ha! 10 steps. 5 steps. 3 steps. Lin Bei silently calculated the distance in his mind, then raised his arm and fired his spear. 9-fold thunder spear technique. 9th fold. Sizzle. Endless thunder emerged from the gun body, like electric snakes converging at the tip of the gun, emitting a strong light that people dared not look directly at. A thrust of the spear destroyed everything in its path. Xie had personally witnessed the power of this gun. A 4th order, 9th-level puppet could have its arm crippled by a single punch, so he did not dare to resist. He waved his hand, and Lin Bei's arm holding the god-killing Thunder Spear stabbed downwards uncontrollably. The sharp tip of the spear pierced into the ground, and the terrifying thunder burned all the grass and trees within a few meters around into ashes. The opportunity has come. Lin Bei's face lit up with joy, and he immediately pressed the switch for the hidden weapon. But just as his finger was about to touch the switch, it was restrained by a powerful, mysterious force. Xiaoyu grabbed Lin Bei's arm and lifted it up, looking at the hidden weapon on his wrist, and said with a smile, "As expected, you took Zhang Sen's black silver sleeve arrow. Your acting is good and your thinking is also fine, but it's a pity that your strength is a little lacking. Don't be happy too soon." Lin Bei said, "If you have other cards, use them all." Xiaoyu said sarcastically, "Look at the sky." Lin Bei said, "6th level Beast King." Xiaoyu raised his head and saw a huge figure covering the sky and the sun. It was the Thunderfire Eagle. While he was distracted, Lin Bei used all his strength to press the switch of the hidden weapon. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. 6 silver needles flew out and shot towards the Thunderfire Eagle under Xiaoyu's gaze. The silver needle was extremely fast and pierced through the huge wings of the Thunderfire Eagle in the blink of an eye, leaving 6 bloody holes. The Thunderfire Eagle screamed and roared, lowered its head and stared fiercely at Lin Bei and Xiaoyu on the ground. In the eyes of the behemoth, humans are neither good nor bad, nor divided into different camps, only strong and weak. When encountering a strong person, they will retreat into the void. When encountering a weak person, they will eat him up. In fact, Thunderfire Eagle had already noticed these 2 humans, but he didn't take them seriously because they were too weak. It's like a giant walking on the road and encountering an ant as small as a grain of sand. He won't turn around and step on it to death. But now it's different. The ants actually dare to attack the giant actively. They're simply seeking their own death. Fuck, you're a fucking lunatic. Xiaoyu suddenly panicked. Are you scared? Being scared also counts as time. Lin Bei grinned brightly. Xiaoyu's face was as gloomy as water, and he felt regretful and angry. He controlled Lin Bei's hand with a black silver sleeve arrow to lift up, wanted to see clearly whether the hidden weapon under his wrist was the black silver sleeve arrow. Unexpectedly, an unintentional action gave Lin Bei an opportunity to launch a sneak attack on the Thunderfire Eagle. If I had pressed my arm down at that time, the sleeve arrow would have only shot into the ground. Now that he is being targeted by the 6th level Beast King, Thunderfire Eagle, it is impossible to capture Lin Bei alive. He has to think about how to escape. The Thunderfire Eagle let out another piercing scream, and then spewed out a high-temperature flame mixed with the power of thunder from its mouth. Thunder and flames poured down from the sky like a waterfall, burning everything in their path. To resist the angry attack of the 6th level Beast King is to seek death. Xiaoyu had no choice but to let go of Lin Bei and dodged repeatedly to avoid the thunder and flames. Sizzle. As thunder and flames struck, Lin Bei raised his head, opened his arms, and stood there motionless. His clothes were burned to ashes, leaving him naked, with only the black silver sleeve arrow and storage bracelet on his wrist left. Xiaoyu, you have to run faster. If you run slowly, you will die. Lin Bei reminded loudly with a smile on his face. Fuck your mother. Xiaoyu cursed on the spot, and was so angry that he wanted to skin Lin Bei alive. Lin Bei possesses the Elemental Tyrant talent, and is immune to all attributes. He also possesses the body of the Immortal Phoenix, a true immortal body. Even though he has reached the 4th level, 9th layer, and has S-Class Puppet talent, he is now facing the 6th level Beast King, the Thunderfire Eagle, and can only flee in panic. Damn it, I shouldn't have used my real body in the first place. Xiaoyu cursed loudly. I have been cautious with puppets for half my life, but I didn't expect that I would be defeated by Lin Bei in the end. Not only will all the puppets be lost, but now he might even lose his life. The more Xiaoyu thought about it, the angrier he became. It was not enough to just greet Lin Bei's family. He also greeted the dead Zhang son 1,000 times. Hey, looking at Xiaoyu running farther and farther, the Thunderfire Eagle roared and chased after him. Fuck, it was Lin Bei who hurt you with a hidden weapon, not me. Why are you staring at me? Xiaoyu dodged left and right. Lin Bei calmly took out the new military uniform from his storage bracelet and put it on, watching the show and saying, instead of cursing, you might as well run for your life because it's going to catch up with you. Xiaoyu looked back and saw that the Thunderfire Eagle was only a few meters away from him. His heart suddenly jumped to his throat. Lin Bei, you have the talent of Elemental Tyrant and the body of Undead Phoenix. You can definitely find a way to lure the Thunderfire Eagle away. As long as you save me this time, I promise to wipe out all the past hatred. I also promise that Quan Shing will not bother you again, and I can keep your secret. Once you die, won't everything be gone? Lin Bei said lightly. I still have a lot of treasures and resources. I can give them all to you. Xiaoyu continued to raise the price. Once you die, won't all these be mine? Lin Bei said calmly. Fuck you. Xiaoyu exploded on the spot. In an instant, the Thunderfire Eagle swooped down from the sky and hit Xiaoyu with its sharp claws. Insert the tip of the claw into the meat 3 inches to break up the bones. Hiss! The Thunderfire Eagle used its claws to tear Xiaoyu's body in half. Blood splattered all over the ground, but Xiaoyu did not die immediately. He still had his eyes open, looking at the whistling Thunderfire Eagle, with only endless regret in his eyes. If I had not agreed to help Zhang's son, if I had not used my real body, I would not have ended up like this. Unfortunately, there is no medicine for regret in the world, and everyone has to pay the price for their actions. Lei Huaying turned his eyes and looked fiercely at Lin Bei on the ground. Chapter 71, Secret Art of Puppetry. A powerful member of the Dragon Team, seeking a place on the gold list. Come on. Lin Bei opened his arms fearlessly. The Thunderfire Eagle felt provoked and spewed out thunder and fire to devour Lin Bei. As the thunder and flames disappeared, Lin Bei stood there unharmed. The same look of surprise as that of humans appeared in the narrow eyes of the Thunderfire Eagle. Immediately afterwards, 2 more bolts of lightning flames spurted out. With Lin Bei as the center, the area within a radius of several hundred meters was burned bare by flames. But as the flames disappeared, Lin Bei still stood there with a smile on his face. Achoo! The Thunderfire Eagle swooped down in disbelief, and its sharp claws pierced into Lin Bei's body. Hiss! With a slight force from the claws, the body was torn into 2 bloody halves. But in the next second, the broken upper and lower bodies moved at the same time and joined together. The surprise in the Thunderfire Eagle's eyes became even stronger, and he immediately rushed forward and tore the 2 halves of the body into pieces. It's broken into pieces like mud, but it can't be still alive, right? However, the pieces of meat scattered on the ground were pieced together again. After restoration, there was no trace of splicing on the body. The Thunderfire Eagle was stunned. It kept burning, using lightning and tearing with its claws. It also lifted Lin Bei up to 1,000 meters high and threw him down. He tried almost every method of killing he could think of, but he couldn't kill Lin Bei. Over time, Thunderfire Eagle gave up. It roared at Lin Bei unwillingly and led its army of giant beasts to the northern defense line. The alien ranked first on the alien list is indeed so terrifying. Lin Bei sighed again from the bottom of his heart. Every time you are resurrected, your strength will improve a little. After being killed by the Thunderfire Eagle countless times, his realm was directly promoted from the 1st level of the 2nd stage to the 3rd level of the 2nd stage. After the excitement, Lin Bei gradually calmed down and walked to Xiaoyu's body. Although the body was broken into 2 pieces, the storage bracelet was intact. Open the storage bracelet and pour out everything inside. Apart from some spare clothes and personal belongings, there were quite a lot of good things left, which made Lin Bei's eyes widen. There were more than a dozen 2nd and 3rd grade spiritual medicines, a few 4th grade spiritual medicines, and a large number of gold bricks. In this era of resource scarcity, gold is more valuable than paper money and is recognized as a hard currency throughout the world. According to the estimated number of bricks, there should be about 60 to 70 million. Adding these elixirs and other valuable things, the total value exceeds 100 million. You have to know that an insect armor that can be used to create 5th level protective gear is only worth 40 million when sold to the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce. Now these things are worth 100 million. If all this money was used to purchase cultivation resources, Lin Bei's realm could be raised to the 3rd level. What is this? When Lin Bei was counting the pile of valuables, he suddenly found a book among them. Journal? Who of the serious people writes a diary? But since it can be placed together with this pile of valuable things, it must not be garbage. Lin Bei picked it up and took a look. There were 4 big words written on the cover. Puppet Secret Art. No wonder Xiaoyu can refine living puppets. It turns out that he has mastered the secret puppet technique that has been lost for nearly 100 years. Lin Bei suddenly realized that this is a treasure that is priceless. The value of this book of puppet secrets alone far exceeds the sum of all these things. If you come across a warrior who has awakened his puppet talent, you can sell it at a higher price. Lin Bei flipped through a few pages at random. and found that the secret technique recorded two methods of puppet refining. One is an ordinary humanoid puppet, which is made of wood or metal. It only has the most brutal strength and high defense. One is a living puppet, which is made from human raw materials. After being refined, it can retain human talents and martial arts, and is more powerful. However, only warriors who have awakened their puppet talent can use the second refining method. Lin Bei quickly flipped through a few pages and closed the book. The current situation was serious, and there was no time for him to slowly study the book of puppet secrets. The most urgent task is to find Jiang Yinxing as soon as possible and ask her to prepare for the battle. The Beast Tide, under the command of the 6th level Beast King, is definitely a devastating disaster for the North. Click! Click! At this moment, a thin black line suddenly appeared in the blue sky. Then, the black line was stretched out by a mysterious force, and its shape resembled a giant eye. Tearing space, a 9th level expert, Lin Bei was shocked and stared at the crack. The last time when he was hunting down Zhang's son in the intermediate secret realm, Quan Xingqin Lao had also torn the space apart. He is a genuine veteran 9th level expert. If a 9th level powerful human intervenes in this battle, a mere 6th level Thunder and Fire Eagle will not be a problem. But if it was a strong person, it would be a different scene. The huge black cavity that suddenly appeared in the sky attracted the attention of the entire northern battlefield. Under the gaze of countless people, a man and a woman walked out. The man on the left is wearing a military uniform. He has a sturdy build, an angular face, and exudes a murderous aura. The woman on the right is wearing a tight black leather jacket, showing off her hot body curves. A head of wine-red hair, cascading to the waist like a waterfall. Her facial features are exquisite and gorgeous, and she exudes a charming and seductive temperament, especially those blue eyes, which seem to possess some kind of soul-captivating magic. Just by looking at each other, I felt like my soul was being hooked away. Lin Bei looked at the enchanting woman, who also looked at Lin Bei and blew him a kiss with a smile. Brother Lin Bei, nice to meet you. You look more handsome than in the photo. The voice is so sweet and charming that it makes the listener feel weak. Lin Bei didn't dare to look directly at him anymore and immediately looked away. What? Don't you like your sister? The enchanting woman walked over and stood in front of Lin Bei. Her slender and warm right hand gently stroked Lin Bei's cheek, slid across his neck, and placed on his chest. Lin Bei guessed the origins of the two people and said politely, Lin Bei, the new member of the Dragon team. Nice to meet you two seniors. Senior? That doesn't sound nice. Just call me Sister Yao Rao. Yao Rao took another step forward, and the two peaks on her chest had already pressed against Lin Bei's arm. Stop messing around, Yao Rao. It's more important to deal with these giant beasts first. The man in military uniform smiled at Lin Bei, and then gave orders to Yao Rao. Brother Lin Bei, you go back first. I'll come to see you later. Yao Rao blew him another kiss, then charged into the group of giant beasts with the man in military uniform. Judging from their aura, neither of them is a 9th level powerhouse. But since the opponent could talk about dealing with a group of giant beasts so easily, his strength must be at least level 6. Thinking of this, Lin Bei used the wind and thunder step to rush back and happened to meet Jiang Yinxing on the way. General Jiang. Lin Bei took the initiative to greet him. Lin Bei, you are still alive. Jiang Yinxing was shocked. He was being chased by a 4th level, 9th layer Quan Shing expert from behind, and had to face a group of 5th level beasts in front. There are wolves in front and tigers behind, but he can still survive. How lucky is this? Jiang Yinxing only dared to think about luck and never thought that Lin Bei could kill Xiaoyu. After all, the gap in strength between the two sides was too big. Lin Bei smiled and took the initiative to skip this topic. General Jiang, a 6th level beast king, Thunder Fire Eagle, was born outside the country. It was originally a disaster, but now that a strong man from the military has appeared, all crises have been resolved. Only the finishing touches of a large number of low-level beasts remain. Do you know those two people just now? Jiang Yinxing asked. Yeah. Lin Bei nodded. Okay, with the help of strong military personnel, this war will be much easier. Jiang Yinxing breathed a sigh of relief and immediately took Lin Bei back to the headquarters. Chapter 72. See Yi Xiao again. Arrest Lin Bei. After a long time, Jiang Yinxing and Lin Bei arrived at the headquarters command room. She urgently summoned the generals of each battalion and arranged the latest battle plan. The group of 5th-level behemoths and the 6th-level Thunderfire Eagle have already been dealt with by strong military personnel. On the front battlefield, there are only giant beasts below level 4. This is great news for the Northern Army. From the general to the new recruits, everyone became excited when they heard the news. After so many days of bloody battles, we finally see the dawn of victory. After the arrangement was completed, Jiang Yinxing looked at Lin Bei and said, "You have experienced so many dangerous things in succession. Logically, you should stay and rest, but you're holding 2 lines of defense in your hands. You'd better keep a close eye on them until the war is over." "I understand." Lin Bei nodded, then turned and left the command room. As soon as I opened the door and walked out, a familiar face bumped into me. It's Yi Xiao. Behind him, there were several young men with defiant looks, all of whom were members of his former personal team. Lin Bei looked up at him, brushed past him, and was about to leave, but a young man behind him blocked his way. "I'll only say it once, get out of here," Lin Bei shouted coldly. The young man turned his head to look at Yi Xiao. Seeing Yi Xiao nod, he immediately became arrogant. "You are just a first-rank recruit, and you dare to act arrogant in front of me. You really don't know how to live or die." Body-tempering fist. Lin Bei punched out with all his strength. Mountain-shaking fist. The young man threw a punch. Bang! The 2 punches collided. The young man's arm was broken. He vomited blood and flew backwards. Lin Bei stood there unharmed, his face not red, and he was not out of breath. A simple fight will tell who's better. The 2nd level, 3rd level is so vulnerable in front of Lin Bei. When he participated in the 4 Realms competition, wasn't he just entering the 1st level, 5th level? This kid has definitely entered the 2nd level. It's less than half a month until the end of the competition. This kid's training speed is too terrifying. Everyone in the personal team was shocked. Yi Xiao looked at his subordinate who was vomiting blood and seriously injured, and his face turned very ugly. He signaled his men to take action in order to punish Lin Bei and give Jiang Yinxing a warning. Unexpectedly, he shot himself in the foot. Jiang Yinxing also walked out of the command room with a look of surprise. When executing the counterattack plan, Lin Bei was only at the 9th level of the 1st rank. In just a few days, he advanced to the 3rd level of the 2nd stage. This speed is equivalent to several months of hard practice for others. The monster is indeed a monster and cannot be viewed with the eyes of a normal person. Next time, it won't be as simple as breaking an arm. Lin Bei took out the god-killing thunder spear and glanced at Yi Xiao and the others with a sharp gaze. Yi Xiao was furious when he heard this. "Lin Bei, you killed your comrades, and now you have seriously injured the patrol members. You deserve the death penalty for both crimes. Who do you think you are? Are you worthy enough to rebel against my sentence?" Lin Bei sneered. "Me, Yi Xiao, Deputy Inspector of the Northern Territory, the prisoner of the Northern Territory Army Commander, the prisoner of the people of Liming. Do you think I have a right to sentence you?" Yi Xiao shook the dust off his coat, raised his head proudly, and looked at Lin Bei, expecting to see a trace of panic and fear on Lin Bei's face. However, Lin Bei laughed even louder. "A mere deputy inspector, you really don't have the qualifications. Laugh. Laugh as much as you can. Soon you won't be able to laugh anymore. Take him away." Yi Xiao ordered angrily. Before they could make a move, Jiang Yinxing immediately stepped forward and said, "Yi Xiao, even if you're the inspector, you must have a reason to convince the people to arrest soldiers from my northern territory, right? I've already said it just now. Lin Bei killed his comrades and seriously injured patrol team members. It's only right for me to arrest him." Yi Xiao said, "The patrol team member was seriously injured. It was your people who provoked him first. He was injured because he was not as skilled as the others. You can't blame Lin Bei. As for Lin Bei's killing of his comrades, what evidence do you have?" Jiang Yinxing protected Lin Bei and questioned loudly. "Of course there is evidence." Yi Xiao had expected this scene, so he snapped his fingers. Soon, a few people came from a distance. The leader was Fang Han, followed by a group of soldiers. "Inspector Yi, General Jiang, although I did not see Lin Bei kill Luo Ping with his own eyes, Luo Ping did die from the god-killing thunder spear, and Lin Bei also admitted it himself." Fang Han answered truthfully. "Lin Bei is here under the guise of providing support, but he actually wants to seize our defense and take more credit." "That's right. Captain Luo refused to give up his defense line. Lin Bei just started killing people. Lin Bei wanted to kill us all to silence us. Fortunately, Instructor Fong arrived in time. Many soldiers from the 3rd Battalion stood up to confuse right and wrong, describing Lin Bei as an unforgivable criminal. Jiang Yinxing knew it was fake just by listening to their words. Pure, dirty water. It is even possible that Yi Xiao deliberately bribed these people to slander Lin Bei in order to deal with him. I know Lin Bei's character. He would never kill his comrades on the battlefield. Jiang Yinxing vowed, I killed the man, but he was the one who wanted to kill me first, so there was nothing wrong with me killing him. Lin Bei admitted frankly. When Jiang Yinxing heard the first half of the sentence, his heart collapsed. After hearing the second half of the sentence, her complexion gradually improved. You're talking nonsense. Captain Luo is a kind-hearted person. How could he kill you? It's obvious that you are lying. The soldiers from the 3rd Battalion were so anxious that they jumped up and down and immediately stood up to refute. General Jiang, Lin Bei has personally admitted to killing his comrades. What else do you have to say? Yi Xiao said, he who kills will be killed. Lin Bei took action to protect himself, and there is nothing wrong with that. Jiang Yinxing said, whether it was intentional homicide or he acted to protect himself, Lin Bei's words don't count, and neither do yours. We have to wait until I take Lin Bei back for interrogation before we can verify the truth. Yi Xiao raised the corners of his mouth and revealed a wicked smile. As long as Lin Bei falls into his hands, he has plenty of ways to torture Lin Bei. By then, let alone admitting to the minor crime of murder, it would not be difficult to get Lin Bei to admit that he is a member of Quan Shing. Jiang Yinxing saw through Yi Xiao's plan and firmly objected. No, General Jiang, if you continue to stop me, you will be defying the laws of the Dragon Kingdom. Yi Xiao's strength is not as good as Jiang Yinxing's, so he can only cite the laws of the Dragon Kingdom. What a bullshit Dragon Kingdom law. It's clearly you, Yi Xiao, taking revenge for personal gain. Jiang Yinxing still protected Lin Bei. Lin Bei patted Jiang Yinxing with a smile on his face. General Jiang, it's okay. If he arrests me now, he will have to kneel down and beg me to come out later. Once you fall into Yi Xiao's hands, he will definitely torture you, and then everything white will turn into black. Jiang Yinxing said seriously. It's okay. Lin Bei still had a calm smile. He is a member of the Dragon Group and has the highest identity authority. Except for the military, no other force has the right to deal with it and can mobilize any local armed forces. More importantly, there are 2 powerful Dragon team members in the north. When they learned that Lin Bei was captured by Yi Xiao, they would definitely ask Yi Xiao for his release as soon as possible. How could a mere 4th-rank deputy inspector dare to challenge 2 powerful Dragon team members who are over 6th rank? Yi Xiao doesn't have the courage, let alone the strength. Even if Luo Yuan Shan comes, he has to stand aside. Chapter 73. Make it a solid case. Confer the title of King Han Bing. Take him away. Yi Xiao waved his hand arrogantly, and several of his men immediately took Lin Bei away. When Luo Yuan Shan was dismissed from his post, his personal team also left in disgrace. Now he has made a comeback and captured the genius that Jiang Yinxing had focused on training right in front of her. It feels so satisfying. Several people walked on the street of the northern headquarters with their heads held high and their noses pointed upwards. Afterwards, several people drove out of the northern border and arrived at Jingqingwei prison. Yi Xiao had just taken office as deputy inspector and had no base of his own in the northern border, so he could only temporarily borrow the place of the Weiqing Bureau. Director Nie Shuang of the Weiqing Department is honored to meet Inspector Yi. Nie Shuang bowed respectfully, bowing with his waist bent. Take him away, and remember to keep him in solitary confinement. Yi Xiao hinted with his eyes. Nie Shuang nodded, turned around, and took Lin Bei into the prison and found a clean and bright cell. He first patted the dust off the bed with his sleeves, and then said, Brother Lin, please sit down, please sit down. Don't be so embarrassed, just do your job well. Lin Bei said, Yes, yes, yes. Nie Shuang nodded repeatedly and left the cell. On one side is the newly appointed Deputy Inspector Yi Xiao, and on the other side is the champion of the 4 Realms competition, a prodigy favored by the God of War. No matter which side it is, a small director like him cannot afford to offend them. He can only avoid offending both sides. At this time, Yi Xiao was standing at the prison gate, looking at the vehicles approaching in the distance with a smile on his face. Li Ji, the captain of the 3rd Battalion, and several soldiers got off the car and saluted respectfully, saying, "Greetings, Inspector Yi. I've been waiting for you." Yi Xiao said, "Inspector Yi, can you completely kill Lin Bei this time?" Li Ji asked. "As long as you can fully describe the scene, I have a way to make this matter an ironclad case." Yi Xiao vowed. "First let the soldiers from the 3rd Battalion describe what happened, and then let Lin Bei recite it word for word. In this way, the testimonies of both parties matched. What if Lin Bei doesn't cooperate?" Li Ji asked worriedly. "Don't worry, I have plenty of ways to make Lin Bei kneel down and confess his guilt." Yi Xiao was confident, and then he said, "My main purpose in coming to the Northern Territory this time, in addition to the auction of the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce, is to get Jiang Yinxing out of office. You can get more people to write a joint letter to complain about Jiang Yinxing and leave the rest to me." Okay, there are many people in the Northern Frontier Corps who are unhappy with that stinky bitch Jiang Yinxing. I'll take care of the joint letter. Li Ji patted his chest and promised with a flattering smile on his face. The former military leader Luo Yuan Shan had great powers and was able to push Yi Xiao to the position of Inspector General even after he was dismissed from his post. Then, after taking down Jiang Yinxing, there is no guarantee that he will not push another of his own to become the leader of the Northern Territory Army. By then, the Northern Border Inspector and the Northern Border Army Commander will be their own people. What can Jiang Yinxing use to fight them? And those bastards in the 8th Battalion must all be killed. Well, let's do it. Yi Xiao nodded with satisfaction, and then led several soldiers from the 3rd Battalion into the prison. Yes, Li Ji agreed and drove back to the northern border. Soon, Yi Xiao and others arrived at the cell where Lin Bei was. Looking at Lin Bei behind the iron gate, Yi Xiao did not hide the smug smile on his face, and said sarcastically, Lin Bei, if you had listened to the advice and chose to join the army of Lord Luo, how could you have ended up like this today? You must be regretting it now, right? He's a stray dog that was driven out of the north. Only a bunch of trash like you would like to throw yourself at him." Lin Bei sneered. The huge difference in situations meant that Yi Xiao would not get angry, even when hearing such extremely insulting words. On the contrary, he was somewhat satisfied. This means that Lin Bei is in a desperate situation and can only vent his dissatisfaction through words. The power behind General Luo is so great that neither you nor I can imagine it. The fact that he easily pushed me to the position of Deputy Inspector is a testament to that. In fact, with your potential, if you had been willing to serve Army Master Luo, your future position would definitely be higher than mine. But unfortunately, you have no future. Yi Xiao sneered and shook his head. Lin Bei also smiled, walked to the iron gate, pointed at where Yi Xiao was standing, and said confidently, "Do you believe it or not? You will kneel here and beg me to leave this cell?" Yi Xiao looked at him with disdain. "Don't expect Jiang Yinxing to come and save you. She can't even save herself now. Moreover, the inspector has the power to execute first and report later. The military headquarters is far away in Wuqing, and Yi Junxin can't save you. You will definitely die today." Hearing this, Lin Bei stopped talking nonsense, turned around, and walked to the bed and lay down. Fighting for several days in a row had indeed exhausted him. "Now that I'm in prison, it's a good time to take a rest. When will your confessions be ready?" Yi Xiao turned and looked at several soldiers from the 3rd Battalion behind him. "1 day. No, half a day. Half a day at most. We can prepare the confession perfectly." Several soldiers from the 3rd Battalion answered firmly. "Go and get ready." Yi Xiao opened the iron door of the cell and walked in with a ferocious face. "I'm free anyway, so I might as well torture Lin Bei first. After the confession is ready, Lin Bei can just sign and seal it, which saves time." At this moment, Nie Shuang, director of the Weiqing department, rushed in. Inspector Yi, someone outside wants to see you by name." "Can't you see I'm busy? I won't see you at all," Yi Xiao said impatiently. Inspector Yi, I'm afraid you must meet these 2 people outside," Nie Shuang said. Yi Xiao raised his eyebrows and asked in surprise, 2 people? What are their backgrounds?" "He looks like a strong man from the military. His exact origins are still unclear. Anyway, he said that if Lin Bei is not handed over, they will demolish my Weiqing prison." Nie Shuang said timidly. "What an arrogant tone. I want to see who is so bold." Yi Xiao snorted coldly, leaving Lin Bei, and ran out of the door. When I arrived at the prison gate, the street in front of me was empty. He thought Nie Shuang was playing a trick on him and subconsciously wanted to blame Nie Shuang. At this time, a deep and rich voice sounded in the sky. "Are you Yi Xiao?" Yi Xiao looked in the direction where the sound came from, only to find a man and a woman standing in the sky. Even though the two did not display their power, the power and pressure they exuded unintentionally was countless times greater than Luo Yuan Shan's. A 6th-level strongman. Yi Xiao immediately put on his status as an inspector, trying to level his status with the others. "I'm Inspector Yi Xiao. May I ask what your names are?" Han Bing. "Enchanting." Yi Xiao raised his eyebrows. It seemed that these two people were not among the important figures in the military. Since they have no power, even if they are powerful, they dare not break into the prison and take Lin Bei away today. Otherwise, we will be the enemy of the entire Dragon Kingdom. Thinking of this, Yi Xiao's back became more and more tough. Although I don't know what the relationship between you two and Lin Bei is, but Lin Bei killed his comrades and seriously injured the patrol team members. The two crimes are punishable by death. No one can take him away today. Bang! Han Bing didn't bother to say a word and slapped Yi Xiao in the face. Let him go. Chapter 74. I'll kill you. 100 bangs. Quiet. The entire Acropolis prison was as silent as death. Everyone widened their eyes and looked at Yi Xiao in disbelief. There was a clear slap mark on his face, and blood was oozing from the corner of his mouth. In fact, it doesn't matter whether his injury is serious or not. What matters is that someone dared to slap the inspector in public. You have to know that Jiang Yanqing is the mayor of Jiangshang City and the commander of the Northern Territory Army, and he doesn't dare to be so domineering in front of Yi Xiao. Were the two people who suddenly appeared in the sky. PFFT. Yi Xiao spat out the blood foam in his mouth, looked at Han Bing and Yarao unconvinced, and said sinisterly, "Do you know what the price will be for beating the inspector?" Bang! Han Bing slapped him again with his backhand. The force of this slap was even greater. Yi Xiao turned 360 degrees in the air and fell to the ground like a dead dog. The cheekbones were dislocated and deformed, and half of the mouth was filled with teeth and saliva. One of his eyes became bloodshot and turned completely red. Yi Xiao got up from the ground with bloodshot eyes and roared fiercely. "I am Yi Xiao, the deputy inspector of the northern border appointed by the elders of the Dragon Country Round Table. I supervise the army commander and the people of Dawn. I have the power to execute first and report later. How dare you slap this inspector repeatedly, you bastard? Believe it or not, I will sentence you to death. The inspector is nothing. The Round Table elders are nothing. If you don't let Lin Bei out, I'll slap you to death." Han Bing took a step forward, and the terrifying pressure was like the backflow of sea water, forcing everyone present to kneel on the ground. Yi Xiao was at the center of the pressure, his bones creaking all over his body, as if he was going to be crushed to pieces by this pressure. But he did not give in, nor did he believe that Han Bing would dare to kill him. "Try it if you dare. You're looking for death. Then I'll grant your wish." Han Bing's eyes changed, bursting out with an extreme murderous intent as cold as ice. He lightly bent his fingers, and the space around Yi Xiao was immediately compressed. As the space continued to shrink, Yi Xiao's body was squeezed and deformed. "Space warrior," Nie Shuang gasped in disbelief, a huge wave rising in his heart. In any country in the world, space warriors are the scarcest. This type of warrior can use their talents to construct barriers to maintain the stability of the secret realm and prevent the giant beasts inside from rushing out. You can also teleport high-level behemoths born in secret realms or abroad to the behemoth battlefield in a timely manner to avoid triggering a large-scale beast tide. Space warriors above level 6 are national strategic talents and will be given special protection and training. No wonder he dares to ignore the inspector and the Round Table elders. He is indeed qualified. At this moment, not only Nie Shuang noticed it, but others also noticed it. Given the special status of space warriors, as long as it is not a serious crime like treason, they will basically be given the opportunity to make meritorious contributions while serving their sentence. In other words, if he killed Yi Xiao today, Yi Xiao's death would be in vain. Yi Xiao naturally understood this. His face turned pale, and he knelt on the ground and begged, "I was wrong. Commander Han, I know I was wrong. Please let me go." What a despicable guy. He won't cry until he sees the coffin. Let Lin Bei out immediately. Han Bing waved his hand, and the terrifying power melted away like rain and snow. Yes, I'll go and invite him right away." Yi Xiao was really scared. He got up from the ground, and without even taking a breath, he stumbled into the Weiqing prison. The murderous intent just now seemed real, and I still feel scared when I think about it now. That wasn't a threat. I really wanted to kill him. Lin Bei in the cell saw Yi Zhao's embarrassed look and guessed what happened. He couldn't help but smile. Inspector Yi, you're here. Yi Zhao opened the cell door and swallowed all his unhappiness deep in his heart. You can go out now. Lin Bei shook his head and sat on the bed with his legs crossed. Catch if you want to, and let go if you want to. How can it be so simple? Then what do you want to do? Yi Zhao asked. Kneel down and kowtow to me 100 times before I consider leaving. Lin Bei said. Yi Zhao got angry when he heard this. He wanted to make him kneel down and kowtow 100 times, but he might as well just kill him. Lin Bei, I'm lucky enough to let you go. How dare you threaten me? Don't want to kowtow? That's fine. Lin Bei laid back on the bed leisurely, with his hands behind his head. Oomph. I gave you a chance. Since you don't want to get out, just wait to rot in there. Yi Zhao waved his hands and left angrily. The two people outside are very powerful. He can't afford to offend them and can only pretend to be his grandson. But Lin Bei was only a second-rank warrior. His strength, identity, and status were all inferior to his. Naturally, it was impossible for him to be as afraid of Lin Bei as he was of those two people. Yi Zhao returned to the gate and said truthfully, You too. I gave Lin Bei a chance to come out, but he didn't want to come out. You can't blame me for this. Han Bing and Yao Rao looked at each other and instantly guessed Lin Bei's thoughts. The former said firmly, If you arrest him you must ask him to come out. Otherwise, I will kill you. I've already opened the cell door, but he doesn't want to come out. What can I do? Yi Zhao spread his hands, extremely helpless. That's your business. I'll only give you 10 minutes. Han Bing started the stopwatch. Yi Zhao's forehead was full of black lines, and he was so angry that he wanted to curse. Lin Bei clearly wanted to make things difficult for him, and the two people in front of him seemed to know that Lin Bei wanted to make things difficult for him, so they deliberately cooperated with him. This is forcing him to kneel down. He is the deputy inspector of the Northern Territory and a 4th-rank warrior, with a group of younger brothers under him. If I kneel down and kowtow 100 times to Lin Bei today, how will I have the face to stay in the Northern Territory in the future? But if he doesn't do this, Han Bing will really kill him. Everyone present looked at Yi Zhao, so nervous that they didn't even dare to swallow their saliva. Especially the patrol team members who followed Yi Zhao. They thought that this return to the north was the return of the king. I didn't expect to end up in such an embarrassing situation. 5 minutes, Han Bing said murderously. It's only been over a minute, Yi Zhao retorted. For minutes. Han Bing's murderous intent became stronger. Crunch. Yi Zhao was so angry that his remaining half of teeth were almost broken, and he turned around and went back to the cell helplessly. A real man can bend and stretch. You have to swallow this humiliation today, but sooner or later I will make you pay with your lives. Thump. Yi Zhao stood in front of Lin Bei's cell, knelt on the ground with a plop, and kowtowed frantically. Soon, his forehead was torn into pieces and bleeding, and his brain was buzzing and turned into a paste. But compared to the physical pain, the humiliation in his heart made him feel even more uncomfortable. Han Bing only gave him 4 minutes, and he didn't dare to waste even a second. Finally, the 100 kowtows were completed. Yi Zhao staggered to his feet from the ground, his face covered in blood, his eyes ferocious and looking very scary. His head was dizzy, and he felt as if the whole world was spinning violently. He staggered 2 steps, fell to the ground with a thud, and fainted. You're a nice person. You promised me 100 kowtows, but you insisted on giving me 1 more. Lin Bei smiled jokingly and raised his leg to step over Yi Zhao's head. There were many patrol team members standing outside the cell. They lowered their heads and did not dare to look at Lin Bei. They quietly stepped aside to make way. Even the deputy inspector was made into this state by Lin Bei. If they dare to be as arrogant as they were when they arrested Lin Bei, they will definitely lose their lives. Chapter 75, Grand Auction, World Genius Battle. Seeing Lin Bei coming out of the prison, Yao Rao immediately approached him, touched Lin Bei's whole body with both hands, and said with concern, Brother Lin Bei, you are not injured in there, right? Let your sister check it out. Lin Bei blushed and took a half step back in embarrassment. Sister Yao Rao, I'm fine. I'm glad you're okay. Otherwise, I would have crushed that guy's head. Yao Rao said. Han Bing also stepped forward and introduced himself. My name is Han Bing. If you don't mind, you can call me Brother Han. Brother Han, Lin Bei said. Ha ha ha, okay. Let's go back then. If you have anything to say, we can talk on the way. Han Bing waved his hand, and a gentle force lifted Lin Bei and Yao Rao into the air and flew towards the Northern Territory headquarters. Brother Han, Sister Yao Rao, did you rush to the Northern Territory for support because you sensed the existence of the 6th rank Thunderfire Eagle? Lin Bei asked curiously. Han Bing shook his head and explained, we originally wanted to participate in the auction of the Jiangcheng Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce, buy some good things, and then go to the giant beast battlefield, but we didn't expect to run into a 6th-level giant beast by chance. According to the laws of the Dragon Kingdom, all warriors above level 6, regardless of their status, position, or age, must serve in the giant beast battlefield once a year. You can only come back after completing the task indicators. When Lin Bei reaches the 6th level, he will also be forced to serve in the behemoth battlefield. Auction ceremony? Lin Bei raised his eyebrows, becoming even more curious. To put it simply, it's an auction, but because it's held once a year, the items in this auction will be more numerous, rarer, and of higher quality, said Han Bing. Lin Bei nodded in sudden realization, and even strong men like Han Bing and Yao Rao were attracted. There must be a lot of good stuff at this auction. He just happened to have some money. Wouldn't it be a shame if he didn't participate? Han Bing saw through Lin Bei's thoughts and explained, Brother, there's a threshold for the auction. Only silver members and above are eligible to participate. Oh, I'm a gold member, Lin Bei said. Han Bing. Enchanting. The membership levels of the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce are divided into 6 levels: bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, and supreme. Spend 100,000 and you can become a bronze member. After spending 5 million, you can upgrade to a silver member. Only by spending more than 20 million can you upgrade to a gold member. What does 20 million mean? The military only paid Han Bing and Yao Rao 100,000 yuan a month. 1,200,000 a year, 12 million in 10 years. You have to go without food and drink for more than 10 years to save up 20 million. The key is that every month's salary has many uses. It is impossible to spend it all on the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce. So over the years, the two have always been silver members. On the other hand, Lin Bei, who had just joined the army for more than a month and was only a 2nd-rank centurion, was actually a gold member. It's really frustrating to compare yourself with others. Lin Bei changed the subject and asked, by the way, I heard from Yi Junshan last time that killing Quan Shing would be a greater achievement than killing a giant beast. If I kill Quan Shing's Zhang Sun and Xieyu, can I be promoted directly to a 1,000-man captain? Hearing this, Han Bing and Yao Rao stopped at the same time, looked at Lin Bei in disbelief, and asked in unison, Who did you just say you killed? Zhang Sun and Xieyu. Lin Bei said. Hiss. Both of them were shocked. Zhang Sun and Xieyu were both 4th level, 9th level warriors. How could they be killed by Lin Bei? Is there any evidence? Han Bing asked. Zhang Sun's body is nowhere to be found, and Xieyu's body should still be outside the country. Lin Bei said. Although he found it unbelievable, Han Bing completely believed in Lin Bei's character. Otherwise, Yi Junshan would not have invited him to join the Dragon Group. But the necessary procedures must be followed, otherwise the rules will become a decoration and everything will be messed up. Okay, when we get back to the Northern Territory headquarters, I will verify this matter with Yao Rao. However, the military cannot promote you to the rank of captain of 1,000 men just based on the heads of these 2 men. However, we can give you some other rewards. What other rewards? That depends on what you need. I will apply to the military for you when the time comes. Lin Bei lowered his head and pondered for a long time, and suddenly remembered the puppet's secret technique he had searched from Xieyu. Refining puppets requires a lot of rare materials, so he said, I heard that the military doesn't have much else, but a lot of materials. Can you reward me with some rare materials? What materials do you want? Purple gold stone, skymark stone, meteorite iron, deep sea silver mother. Han Bing. Enchanting. The 2 of them were so confused that they didn't know how to respond for a moment. I thought Lin Bei just wanted some ordinary ingredients. Who would have thought this kid had such a big appetite? Each of these 4 materials is extremely rare. The 4 types combined are more precious than ordinary 5th-grade weapons and armor. With Lin Bei's contribution, under normal circumstances, he could only obtain one of the 4 materials, and at most 2. Han Bing didn't want to spoil Lin Bei's fun, so he said tactfully, I will report to the military department according to your request, but I can't guarantee that the application will be approved. Okay, then are there any other ways to quickly get promoted to Centurion? Lin Bei nodded and asked again. Han Bing thought for a while and said, In addition to killing the enemy and making meritorious contributions, there is a shortcut to promotion, and that is to win glory for the country. How can we bring glory to our country? Lin Bei asked. The World Genius Competition will be held next month. As long as you make it into the top 100, you could be promoted to a 1,000-man captain, said Han Bing. Is it that simple? Lin Bei asked. Easy? There are 197 countries in the world. Each country sends 100 warriors to participate. That's 19,700 contestants. Every contestant is a genius that each country has high hopes for. Among them, there are many SSS-level geniuses, and even more abnormal SSS-level geniuses with powerful alien bodies. Moreover, warriors under the age of 20 can participate. You have just turned 18. They have practiced for 1 or 2 years longer than you and can surpass you by an entire realm. Han Bing looked serious. Brother Lin Bei, the World Genius Tournament is very important. It is totally not on the same level as the competitions you have played before. Yao Rao showed a rare serious look on her face. When they were young, they both participated in the World Genius Competition. At that time, they naively thought that they were the protagonists of this world. But when we got to the competition field, we found that the so-called geniuses were like cabbages on the roadside, and we could grab a handful of them at once. There are many geniuses who are stronger than the two of them. In the end, both of them finished outside the top 100. To be honest, with your current strength, no one of your age can defeat you. But what if someone is 2 years older than you? Do you still dare to say that you are invincible among your age? This is just the northern region. What about the geniuses in the eastern, southern, and western regions? Especially in the southeastern regions, there are countless martial arts families with profound backgrounds. The geniuses cultivated by these families are far stronger than you can imagine. Han Bing didn't want to suppress Lin Bei's self-confidence. He just wanted to give him a shot of prevention first. This is to avoid future setbacks, which would cause your morale to collapse, and you would never be able to recover. Yes, Brother Lin Bei, Han Bing is not exaggerating at all. If you want to participate in the World Genius Competition, you must first be selected from each realm, and then be sent to a secret base for training. The 100 people who are finally selected are all geniuses among geniuses. Yao Rao took over the conversation. Chapter 76. Cleaning up the Northern Territory's pests. Lin Bei rewards his subordinates. After listening, Lin Bei nodded solemnly. The new recruits competition and the Four Realms competition are both internal competitions within the military circle, and everyone is a new recruit. If the age is raised by 2 years, the champions, runners-up, and third-place winners of the previous 2 Four Realms competitions will all emerge. They are also outstanding geniuses, and have practiced for 2 more years than Lin Bei, so their realm must be higher. This World Talent Battle will select the strongest 100 geniuses under the age of 20 from all over Dragon Country. After finally making it through the Dragon Country selection, one still has to compete with 19,600 geniuses from 196 other countries. It is indeed not an easy task to get into the top 100. Lin Beiqiang has many means, but his low level is a fatal flaw. At this Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce auction, we must bid for more spiritual medicines to improve our realm. Soon after, the 3 arrived at the northern headquarters. I'm back. Jiang Yinxing looked Lin Bei up and down and asked with concern, Did Yi Shao do anything to you? That guy kowtowed until he passed out. Lin Bei laughed and recounted what happened in the Weiqing prison. As Lin Bei uttered the last word, everyone in the command room burst into laughter, feeling quite relieved. When Luo Yuan Shan was still the military leader, Yi Shao relied on his status as the captain of the personal team to show off his power. People like him who take advantage of their power to bully others should be severely punished. After a brief chat, Lin Bei rushed to the front line without stopping. Han Bing and Yao Rao began to find evidence of the murders of Zhang Sun and Xie Yu. 3 days later, the war finally ended. The generals of each camp, captains of thousands, and centurions all gathered here, waiting to be rewarded according to their merits. Everyone is here. Let's get started. First, the centurion Lin Bei of the 8th Battalion defended 2 important lines of defense by himself and risked his life to rescue Jiang Hao and Lao Lian. He will be rewarded with 300,000 military merits and 3 4th-grade spiritual herbs. Jiang Yinxing said loudly, Thank you, Commander Jiang. Lin Bei accepted it with satisfaction and returned the undeployed high-energy particle bomb. This is the reward you deserve. Jiang Yinxing patted Lin Bei's shoulder with satisfaction and continued to reward him according to his merits. The tour ended half an hour later, but the atmosphere in the command room was quite strange. Nearly half of the officers did not receive any rewards. Jiang Yinxing raised the corner of his mouth, took out a piece of paper from his storage bracelet, and slapped it on the table. This joint letter was originally going to be handed over to Yi Xiao, but she intercepted it. The paper was filled with densely packed names, and each name had a bloody handprint pressed on it. If you look closely, you will find that these names are all northern officers. From a centurion to the general, all are on this piece of paper. People who don't know the truth will be confused when they see this paper. But those who wrote their names on the paper felt their heartbeats quicken, and they were extremely nervous. Thump! A centurion knelt down from his chair and begged, "General Jiang, I was forced by Li Ji. I don't want to sign this paper at all. Once the first person appears, there will immediately be a second, a third. I was also forced by Li Ji. He said that if I didn't sign, Yi Xiao would not let me go. General Jiang, I am loyal to you. I will never betray you. Please believe me. Li Ji and Yi Xiao are in cahoots with each other. We have all been deceived by them." Seeing that the truth was exposed, everyone stood up to accuse Li Ji and Yi Xiao, trying to clear themselves of all responsibility. Seeing this, Li Ji was not angry, nor did he bother to refute them. He just laughed out loud, his laughter full of sarcasm. Since ancient times, the winners are the kings, and the losers are the bandits. If you lose, you lose. There is nothing to say. You can kill me, or chop me up as you like. Jiang Yinxing slammed the table fiercely, and the aura of a fifth-level expert suddenly burst out, and he shouted, "All those on the list will be dismissed and taken to the Weiqing prison for trial. General Jiang, I am innocent." Some people still refused to give up and knelt at Jiang Yinxing's feet and begged bitterly. Jiang Yinxing kicked him away. "Someone, take him away." When she first took office, she was worried about how to catch the group of parasites cultivated by Luo Yuan Shan. Now, there is no need for her to identify them one by one. These parasites will jump out on their own. Now that the external threats to the north have been resolved and the termites have been cleared out, the remaining time can be used to recuperate and develop strength. After several years, the north will no longer be the weakest of the 4 territories. At this time, Lin Bei returned to the 8th Battalion and gathered 100 subordinates. Everyone was ready to go, with anticipation on their faces. "This is your first battle with me, and you all performed very well," Lin Bei praised. "Boss, don't talk nonsense. Just tell us how much military merit you will give us." An old soldier urged with a smile, and the others echoed him. Lin Bei smiled and made a 6 gesture with his fingers, 6,000 military merits per person. After these words were spoken, the place became so quiet that one could hear a pin drop. They are all veterans who have experienced many battles and naturally understand the military's reward system. Taking this battle as an example, on average, each person should receive around 2,000 in military merit rewards. But Lin Bei asked for 6,000 right away, which was 3 times the amount. 100 people means 600,000 military merits. I guess the headquarters didn't give Lin Bei so many military merits. "Boss, did I hear you correctly? What you just said was 6,000 military merits per person," an old soldier asked in disbelief. "Well, as long as you can win a battle, Lin Bei, will not be stingy with my rewards for you. Even if I have to pay out of my own pocket, I will not treat you unfairly," Lin Bei promised solemnly. Instead of painting a pie in the sky, it is better to give the pie directly. Besides, soldiers are different from other professions. They risk their lives in every battle. These 6,000 military merits were earned at the cost of their own lives. Furthermore, the more military merits they get, the faster their strength grows, the greater their chances of winning a battle, and the more military merits they can obtain. This is a virtuous cycle. "Boss, you are so true. From now on, my life belongs to you. Even if you ask me to resist a bomb, I will have no regrets. I've been in the north for so many years, and I've never seen a centurion as generous as our boss. I'm determined to follow the boss. Don't worry, boss. We will never embarrass you." Everyone patted their chests and made solemn promises. "Well, I have something else to do, so let's go our separate ways." Lin Bei said this and immediately headed for the Jiangxing Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce. Soon, the news spread that Lin Bei rewarded his soldiers with 6,000 military merits each. Everyone was skeptical at first, but when these 100 men used their military merits to exchange for elixirs, those skeptics shut up and tears flowed from the corners of their mouths. That's 6,000 military merits. Still 6,000 per person. Most of the other ordinary soldiers only got more than 1,000 military merit points, and at most 2,000. People are afraid of comparison. Minimal casualties, greatest rewards. Who wouldn't envy that? In an instant, everyone in the north was looking forward to Lin Bei's promotion to captain of 1,000 men, so that they would have the opportunity to serve under Lin Bei. Chapter 77. President Huang Yu. Kirin Robotic Arm. After a long time, Lin Bei arrived at the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce, a building more than 20 stories high. Martial law has been imposed at the entrance of the building, with circles of cordons set up. There were 3 layers of cordon outside and inside, and the area was filled with people watching the fun, paralyzed traffic on several nearby streets. In addition to the many people who came to watch the fun, there were also many people who came to participate in the auction. In addition to familiar faces such as Han Bing, Yao Rao, Yi Xiao, Lei Meng, Jiang Yinxing, and Ye Shuang, there are also many new faces. Some of these unfamiliar faces came from the north, and some came from other places. When enemies meet, their eyes are full of jealousy. Yi Xiao saw Lin Bei in the crowd at a glance. His eyes were bloodshot, and he wished he could tear him into pieces. Lin Bei has a sense of danger. When hostile eyes appear around him, he can sense it immediately. So he turned to look at Yi Xiao, especially looking at his forehead provocatively. Hey, isn't this Inspector Yi? It seems that you have recovered well. Oomph. Yi Xiao snorted coldly, then left angrily. Brother Lin Bei, kiss me and I'll help you kill this annoying guy. Yao Rao leaned her cheek forward. Lin Bei took a half step back, looked at Han Bing and asked, Brother Han Bing, how is the reward going? God Yi Jun has approved it. It should be delivered tonight. Then again, Yi Junshin really loves you, and he gave you all 4 materials. Han Bing said enviously. Lin Bei smiled. Once the materials arrived, he could start making the puppet. At this time, Nie Shuang and Jiang Yinxing saw Lin Bei and walked up to greet him. Dad, aren't we going up to say hello? Raven in the crowd looked at Raymond and asked, If there's no place for us, then don't bother yourself. Raymond sighed with mixed feelings. One wrong step leads to all wrong steps. The Lei family has missed the opportunity to make friends with Lin Bei. The only thing to be thankful for is that the Lei family did not become Lin Bei's enemy. Otherwise, the Lei family will definitely follow in the footsteps of the Han family. Han Jintian hanged himself, and the rest of the Han family were all arrested. A small number of people who committed heinous crimes were sentenced to death by the Acropolis, and the rest were all imprisoned for decades. After a while, everyone checked their identities one by one and lined up to enter. The auction venue is large enough to accommodate hundreds of people at the same time, and there are several luxurious VIP rooms on the top floor. Lin Bei and a few others sat together, while Yi Xiao, Lei Meng, and Zhou family head Zhou Shun entered the VIP room. The Lei family and the Zhou family have been doing business in Jiangxing for so many years. I can understand that they have money, but where does Yi Xiao get so much money? Lin Bei asked in surprise. Even he, a gold member, could only sit in the lobby. These 3 people are undoubtedly platinum members who have spent over 100 million. Yi Xiao is Luo Yuan Shan's helper, so he is naturally not sure of money. Jiang Yinxing explained. So that's how it is. Lin Bei nodded in sudden realization. Yi Xiao raised the corner of his mouth and cast a provocative look at Lin Bei below. It was as if telling Lin Bei that you only deserve to be stepped on by me. Click. In an instant, all the spotlights in the venue lit up. A graceful and pretty Chongsam woman came in and introduced herself. I am Huang Yu, the president of the Jiangxing branch of the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce. Welcome everyone to participate in this auction. President Huang, my time is precious. There's no need to talk too much about the situation. Let's just get started. Yi Xiao urged impatiently. Inspector Yi has spoken, so I will obey. Let's get started. Huang Yu smiled charmingly and controlled the equipment to project an item in the center of the venue. This is the first item of this auction. It is called a Kirin robot arm. It is made by signs. When a warrior wears it, his strength can be amplified by more than 3 times. The starting price is 3 million, and each bid increase must not be less than 100,000. As soon as he finished speaking, there was a round of boos from the audience. President Huang, this thing is good, but it's a pity that it can only be used by one-armed warriors. Do you want us to cut off our own arms for a mechanical arm? That's right. Look at all of us. Who has one arm? It's useless. Move on to the next one. Huang Yu looked around, and no one was bidding. Just as she was about to introduce the next lot, Lin Bei and Jiang Yunqing's voices rang out. 3 million, I want it. General Jiang, General Shan has treated me well. Let me do it. Lin Bei said. How about this? You and I each pay half. Jiang Yunqing said. Okay. Lin Bei nodded. This Kirin robotic arm is of little use to others, but for those with a single, heavy arm, it is extremely useful. It can amplify its own strength 3 times, almost rivaling a 5th-level beast. I won't bid anymore. Let Lin Bei take it. Jiang Yunqing withdrew from the auction. Huang Yu looked around again. Is there anything higher than 3 million? I offer 3,100,000. Yi Shao in the VIP room stood by the window with a provocative smile. Lin Bei knew that he was deliberately trying to argue, so he raised the price. For 100,000. 5 million. 5,100,000. Yi Shao raised his lips and challenged him unabashedly. No matter how much you offer, I will offer 100,000 more than you. Lin Bei turned his head to look at Jiang Yunqing, and when he saw her nod, he raised the price again, 6 million. Yi Shao just wanted to discuss Lin Bei. 6,100,000. No matter what the final price is, you and I will split it equally. Jiang Yunqing said. Lin Bei nodded, his eyes sharp as he said, 10 million. This thing is only worth 5 million at most. Since you are willing to spend twice the price to buy it, how can I not help you? I'll give it to you. Yi Shao was very satisfied and sat on the sofa, leisurely drinking red wine. 10 million at a time. 10 million twice. 10 million 3 times. Congratulations, Lin Bei, for taking the photo of the Qilin robotic arm. As Huang Yu finished speaking, the scene fell into silence. Everyone looked at Lin Bei as if he was a fool. Isn't it just making trouble? I could do that too. Lin Bei's eyes were as gloomy as water, and he secretly made a note of this. Yi Shao is Luo Yuan Shan's glove, so he must have come to participate in this auction ceremony under Luo Yuan Shan's orders. In other words, among the next items to be auctioned, there will be one or several items that Yi Shao must get. When the time comes, I will make sure Yi Shao also tastes the feeling of being disgusted by others. The next item to be auctioned is the mature red blood flower. The starting price is 3 million, and each bid increase must not be less than 100,000. As Huang Yu finished speaking, a 1-to-1 projection of the appearance of the red blood flower appeared on the scene. This time, there was no more sighing at the scene, and everyone stretched their necks to look. Mature red blood flowers are extremely rare and can produce red blood fruits continuously. For a martial arts family, the value of a mature red blood flower far exceeds that of a 2nd or 3rd grade spiritual medicine. 3.5 million. 3,800,000. 4 million. The voices of raising prices continued one after another, and even Raymond and Zhou Shun in the VIP room joined in. Looking at the scene in front of him, Lin Bei was slightly surprised. It was originally sold to the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce for 1.2 million, but now it has been auctioned off to a high price of 4 million, and the price is still rising rapidly. Sure enough, the more people need this thing, the more they can offer a price that exceeds the market price. Chapter 78. 6th Order Insect Mother Core. A chance to cause trouble. After several rounds of bidding, this mature red blood flower was bought by Raymond for 8 million. The price is a bit high, but for the wealthy Lei family, it is still worth it. The following lots were rarer and more precious than the last, and the atmosphere in the venue gradually became more heated. Lin Bei sat on the chair with his arms folded and did not bid once. First of all, these things are of little use to him. Secondly, as soon as he bids, Yi Shao will immediately make trouble. It was precisely because the two of them were targeting each other that Han Bing and Yao Rao created many opportunities to take advantage of the situation. The two gain a lot from this trip to Jiangcheng. Next, there will be 3 items that will be the highlight of this auction. Huang Yu used the word finale, which instantly pushed the atmosphere to a climax. She just pointed her finger, and a piece of exquisite armor was projected into the air. It is made from the armor of a 5th-level insect mother when she was dying. The defense is amazing. It can withstand any fatal attack below the 6th level. The armor is of the lower 5th grade, with a starting price of 20 million. Each bid increase must not be less than 500,000. As Huang Yu finished speaking, everyone at the scene started bidding like crazy. Resist any fatal attack below level 6. Even if it can only be resisted once, it is still priceless. Wearing it is like having one more life than others. I'll give you 25 million, 28 million, 30 million. More than 70% of the people at the venue participated in the bidding. The remaining 30% of people are not uninterested in the beetle armor, but they cannot afford so much money. Yi Xiao stared at the projection of the insect armor, his heart full of desire. He wanted it very much, but he didn't dare to bid. This time when he came to Jiangsheng, Luo Yuan Shan gave him a death order that he must take down the 6th order insect mother core at the auction. This thing is neither for Yi Xiao nor for Luo Yuan Shan. Instead, it should be packaged as a gift and given to the bigwigs of the Round Table Presbyterian Church. As long as they can get the support of the Round Table Elders Council, the Northern Army Lord, Jiangsheng Chief, Wuqing Military God, etc. will all have to stand aside. So he has to save money. No need to argue, I'll offer 70 million. The head of the Zhou family stood up, and most of the people at the scene shut up as soon as he opened his mouth. 75 million. Raymond stood up and bid, then looked at Zhou Shun and said, Brother Zhou, my son is about to participate in the Northern Territory selection for the World Talent Competition. This thing is very important to him. Please be generous. Zhou Shun hesitated for a moment, then nodded and said, Since you said so, as an old friend, of course I have to give you some face. Thank you, Brother Zhou. Raymond clasped his fists and bowed in gratitude. In the end, Raymond bought this 5th-level insect armor for 75 million. No wonder the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce is so financially strong. Lin Bei muttered in his heart. The Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce bought the mature red blood flower for 1.2 million and sold it for 8 million. The Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce originally bought that giant insect armor for 40 million, and now it is selling it for 75 million. The point is, that piece of insect armor should be able to create 3 pieces of armor, which is more than 200 million. With just one hand in and one hand out, you can make several times the profit. This money is so easy to make. If you can become a shareholder of the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce, even if it is just a small shareholder, you can make money every day without doing anything. Huang Yu smiled charmingly and continued. The next item to appear is the second to last item of this auction, the 6th-level insect mother core. This item was taken from the battlefield of giant beasts. It contains tremendous energy. It has miraculous effects when used by warriors below level 6. The starting price is 50 million, and each bid increase must not be less than 500,000. Hiss! As Huang Yu finished speaking, everyone in the venue gasped. 6th Order Insect Mother Core. Treasures of this level can only be obtained in the Behemoth battlefield. Warriors who are at a bottleneck period can break through immediately after using it. Even if you use it directly, you can easily improve 2 to 3 small realms. However, the starting price of 50 million immediately discouraged everyone. 50 million. Nie Shuang, who had been silent for a long time, made his first bid. 51 million. Jiang Yinxing also joined the bidding. 55 million. Raymond said. 60 million. Zhou Shin's voice was loud and imposing. They participated in this auction just for this 6th-level insect mother core. After Jiang Yinxing used it, his realm was able to reach a higher level. After others use it, perhaps they will be able to reach the threshold of reaching the 5th level. Everyone is determined to win, and in the end it all comes down to financial strength. The price of the 6th Order Insect Mother Core continued to rise, and soon reached the 90 million mark. At this time, Yi Xiao walked to the French window, looked down at the people below, and said loudly, I will offer 100 million. You don't have to fight. This 6th-level insect Mother Core. This inspector is determined to get it. Inspector Yi, the rule of the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce has always been that the highest bidder wins. If you want to use your status to pressure others, then I can only ask you to leave. Huang Yu said the harshest words in the gentlest tone with a smile on his face. Give Yi Xiao face, and he will be the deputy inspector. If we don't give him face, he will be nothing in front of the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce. Yi Xiao used drinking to cover up his embarrassment. President Huang, I will not break the rules of the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce. What I want to say is that no matter how high the price is, I, Yi Xiao, will definitely buy it. Everyone continued to bid. Quan Yu looked at everyone and said, The price exceeded 100 million, which was beyond the psychological tolerance of Nie Shuang, Jiang Yinxing, and others. Raymond and Zhou Shun still had the energy to continue bidding, but they did not dare to offend Yi Xiao, so they remained silent. President Huang, it seems that 100 million is the limit of this sixth-order insect mother core. Let's announce the result. Yi Xiao raised the corners of his mouth and said proudly, I'll bid 105 million. Lin Bei raised his sign to bid. Yi Xiao's expression froze, and he looked at Lin Bei in surprise. He expected that Lin Bei would not be able to swallow his previous insult and would definitely make trouble behind the scenes. But he didn't expect that Lin Bei would dare to make trouble at such a high price. Once Yi Xiao stops bidding, Lin Bei will have to spend so much money to buy the 6th-level insect mother core. Can a mere centurion come up with so much money? Lin Bei, do you have money? How dare you shout here? Yi Xiao said, Yes, and a lot. No matter how much money you offer, I will always offer 500,000 more than you. Lin Bei's mouth curled up. Last time I bought something at the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce, I still have 18 million left. Adding the treasures obtained from CAU, the total assets are probably around 150 million. Chairman Huang, 100 million is not a small amount. I apply for capital verification. Yi Xiao said, Okay. Huang nodded. Yi Xiao's assets are all in cash, so he just needs to open the balance and show it to Huang Yu. Lin Bei opened the storage bracelet, and Huang Yu was immediately surprised by the various valuable things and gold bricks shining with golden light inside. So many gold bricks. This is a windfall. Chairman Huang, if Lin Bei doesn't have so much money, I suggest that he be kicked out on the charge of disrupting the order of the venue. Yi Xiao said sinisterly. The capital verification is complete, and both parties meet the bidding requirements. Huang Yu said, Chapter 79, Borrowing Money. Zhou Shun confronts Yi Xiao. After these words were spoken, Jiang Yinxing and others were all stunned. They hold high positions and have been operating in the north for so many years, yet they can only come up with hundreds of millions in cash. Although the Lei family and the Zhou family have assets worth tens of billions, the funds they can mobilize on their books are at most tens of billions, or at least only a few hundred million. And since Lin Bei joined the army, he has only received 1 month's salary. Where does so much money come from? Even if you are lucky and encounter opportunities frequently, it is impossible to save billions of funds so quickly. It seems that Zhang Sun and Xie are quite rich. They made Lin Bei a billionaire in one go. Han Bing smiled meaningfully. Among those scumbags in Chuanqing, is there one who is not fat? Yarao asked back. That's true. Han Bing nodded, with a hint of envy in his deep eyes. In the eyes of the Dragon team, all members are just moving fat sheep. Killing them will not only earn you military merit rewards, but also a lot of money and treasures. Unfortunately, this group of people are very sinister. They never confront the Dragon group head-on and always do disgusting things in secret. It is not easy to catch them. Bang, bang, bang. At this time, Yi Xiao was so angry that he kicked the wall repeatedly in the VIP room and gritted his teeth and said, 110 million. At 500,000. 120 million. Still add another 500,000. Lin Bei was half lying on the chair, crossing his legs and looking very relaxed. The 6th-order insect mother core is a good thing, and the market price should be around 150 million. If I can take it, maybe I can advance to the 3rd level. It doesn't matter if you can't get it. It's enough to disgust Yi Xiao. 150 million. I don't believe you can come up with so much money. Yi Xiao raised the price by 30 million. 150.5 million. Lin Bei said, Crunch. Yi Xiao was so angry that his teeth were about to break. His eyes were fierce, and he wished he could cut Lin Bei into pieces. This price is already the market price of a 6th-order insect mother core. Anything higher would be a waste of money. The most important thing is that Luo Yuan Shan only gave him 150 million in total. You can't spend your own money to fill the hole, right? Yi Xiao turned his gaze and looked at Zhou Shun and Lei Ming in the 2 VIP rooms next to him. Master Zhou, Master Lei, I know that you two have a deep foundation in Jiangxing. Today, I dare to borrow some money from you two. Please rest assured, I came to Jiangxing to do things for Lord Luo. After the matter is completed, Lord Luo will definitely not treat you unfairly. In order to borrow money, Yi Xiao rarely lowered his posture and at the same time brought out Luo Yuan Shan behind him. Although Luo Yuan Shan was dismissed from his post, his strength as a 5th-level strongman is still there. Secondly, Luo Yuan Shan was able to push Yi Xiao to the position of deputy inspector, which shows that he still has great power. Zhou Shun and Raymond looked at each other, both looking embarrassed. Based on their understanding of Yi Xiao and Luo Yuan Shan, they knew that once they lent the money, they would never get it back. Who is Luo Yuan Shan? He is just a stray dog that was driven out of the northern border. Lin Bei sneered. How outrageous! Yi Xiao roared. Or you can look at the two people behind me. This is what we call a backer. Do you understand? Lin Bei said this to Yi Xiao, Zhou Shun, and Raymond as well. At this time, Huang Yu stood up and interrupted with an unhappy look. You two, please abide by the rules of the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce. Lin Bei smiled slightly and returned to the topic. Yi Xiao, if you don't follow, the Sixth Order Insect Mother Core will belong to me. Yi Xiao's eyes were gloomy as he stared at Zhou Shun and Raymond. He didn't say anything, but the look in his eyes made his meaning very clear. If you lend, you are a friend. If you don't lend, you are an enemy. There is no neutrality option. 150.5 million at a time. 150 million and a half times. Huang Yu confirmed it twice in a row, and Yi Xiao became extremely anxious. Others understand Luo Yuan Shan, but he understands Luo Yuan Shan even better. If he had to pay for the whole out of his own pocket, the money would be wasted. But if he fails to obtain the Sixth Order Insect Mother Core and ruins Luo Yuan Shan's plans, he will definitely not be able to hold the position of Deputy Inspector for long. After weighing the pros and cons for a long time, Yi Xiao gritted his teeth and said, 180 million. Okay, since you want it so much, I'll give it to you. Lin Bei smiled contentedly. He just spent a few million extra money, while Yi Xiao spent 30 million extra money. This comparison makes me feel much better. Yi Xiao snorted coldly, his heart bleeding. The 30 million he paid out of his own pocket was the fortune he had saved up over the past 10 years in the north. Now, we are back to the time before liberation overnight. Fortunately, I finally got the 6th level insect Mother Core and completed the task assigned by Luo Yuan Shan. 185 million. Suddenly, Zhou Shun in the VIP room raised his placard to bid, his eyes extremely determined. Yi Xiao was a little slow to react. He didn't bother Zhou Shun, but Zhou Shun dared to go against him. Zhou Shun, what the hell is wrong with you? The highest bidder wins. That's the rule of the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce. Zhou Shun said firmly. What a bullshit rule. Do you know what will happen if you go against me? Yi Xiao couldn't bear it anymore and threatened openly. President Huang, it's not that I don't want to bid. I just don't dare to bid. I'd better not want this 6th Order Insect Mother Core. Zhou Shun was also a smart man. He used a move of Tai Chi to transfer the conflict to Huang Yu and Yi Xiao. Huang Yu waved his hand and promised domineeringly. Master Zhou, our Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce has stood in Longwa for hundreds of years, and it is not just relying on this little money. You can rest assured to bid, and all the troubles will be covered by our Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce. Someone, please ask Inspector Yi to leave. Huang Yu changed the subject and showed no mercy. Yi Xiao pushed aside the strong man from the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce and raised his placard for the last time to bid. 190 million. 191 million. Zhou Shun raised the price without hesitation. If the mountains don't move, the water will. You all just wait. Yi Xiao crushed the bidding card and left the venue angrily with his people. 191 million once. 191 million twice. 191 million 3 times. Make a deal. Huang Yu loudly announced the result. In an instant, the whole audience was shocked. It is not shocking that a 6th Order Insect Queen Core can be sold for 191 million. What really shocked everyone was that Zhou Shun dared to go against Yi Xiao in public. Zhou Shun is at the 4th level, 7th stage in strength, and he really needs this insect Mother Core. But offending Yi Xiao and Luo Yuan Shan for the sake of the insect Mother Core is obviously not a wise move. No one in the venue could understand Zhou Shun's mysterious operation. Lei Wen in the VIP room couldn't understand it either. Dad, is Zhou Shun crazy? Raymond shook his head and explained. He is more sober than anyone else. Yi Xiao was aggressive just now. We didn't choose to borrow money, so he already holds a grudge against us. Now we have no choice but to stand with Lin Bei and seek refuge. Besides, Luo Yuan Shan and Yi Xiao are doomed, and Lin Bei is the true uncrowned king of the north. Lei Wen nodded half-comprehendingly, and then asked, since you want to stand with Lin Bei, why didn't we bid just now? It's not like we're paying out these 200 million. The first bird to stick its head out gets shot. Who can predict what will happen in the future? Raymond said meaningfully. Raven suddenly realized that old Ginger is indeed wise. When Lin Bei was spotted by Luo Yuan Shan, the Lei family immediately rushed to curry favor with him and make friends with him. Later, when Lin Bei lost power, the Lei family's attitude changed 180 degrees. No one expected the result. Lin Bei did not fall into despair, but instead continued to rise. Today's Lin Bei may not be tomorrow's Luo Yuan Shan. You will never go wrong if you leave enough room for fallbacks in everything. Chapter 80. Picking up a 6th grade martial art. A 6th grade insect mother core. The next item to appear is the last lot of this grand auction. A copy of the 6th grade advanced martial art, 10,000 swords returning to the origin. This martial art was created by Dragon Country's sword god Xiao Yaofeng. After practicing it to perfection, one can control tens of thousands of flying swords to attack the enemy at the same time. Its power is infinite and unpredictable. The starting price is 80 million, and each bid increase must not be less than 1 million. Huang Yu introduced passionately. As the last word fell, there was an uproar at the scene. 4th grade martial arts is already the limit of what ordinary warriors can access. With each upgrade in grade, the rarity increases exponentially. 6th grade superior martial arts. This is something that ordinary warriors dare not even think about. However, 6th grade martial arts are difficult to practice, and warriors below the 4th level basically don't need to consider it. At the same time, only warriors of level 4 or above who have awakened their sword talents or are proficient in swords can practice this martial art. Coupled with the starting price of 80 million, more than 90% of people were directly blocked from the threshold. It's a pity that I can't use a sword. Otherwise, I would spend all my money to buy this martial arts book. Jiang Yinxing joked. The North Territory is barren, and there are not many people willing and qualified to buy it. If it were to be auctioned in the East Territory or the South Territory, I'm afraid even 300 million would not be enough. Nie Shuang said. Raymond and Zhou Shan in the VIP room looked at each other and saw a bitter smile on each other's face. The stuff is good, there's no doubt about that. The problem is that neither the Lei nor the Zhou families have warriors who are suitable to practice this martial art. After spending a huge amount of money to buy it, it can only be stored in the treasure house. An innocent man is guilty of possessing a treasure. Isn't this clearly telling those with bad intentions that I have good things at home? They should hurry up and grab them? No one wants the 6th grade superior martial arts created by Xiao Yaofeng, the sword god of Dragon Country. Huang Yu looked around, and everyone was sitting there like wooden sticks. Since no one wants it, I'll take the 80 million. Lin Bei smiled slightly and raised his placard to bid. You've already mastered both the spear and the bow. So what do you need this martial arts book for? Isn't it a waste of money? Jiang Yinxing asked in confusion. Yao Rao knew that biting off more than one can chew, so she advised, Brother Lin Bei, a person's energy is limited. Practicing both the main and secondary weapons is already the limit. Any more will affect your practice. Practicing multiple weapons simultaneously can indeed give you a greater advantage at a low level, but as your level gets higher and higher, practicing multiple weapons is not as good as specializing in one. This is all based on experience. Han Bing advised seriously. Yes, Captain Lin, if you have this money, you might as well use it all to buy elixirs. Nie Shuang said earnestly. Lin Bei understood their concerns, but they would not understand Lin Bei's perversion. With the blessing of the SSS level talent of the ancestor of all weapons, there is no need to spend time studying, and you can master all types of weapons directly. Coupled with the effect of the advanced talent sword ancestor, he can fly swords out of thin air, and the power increases by 1% for every additional flying sword he controls. 100 flying swords, power doubled. 1,000 flying swords, the power increased tenfold. In this book, 10,000 swords return to the origin can control up to 10,000 flying swords at the same time, which can increase the power 100 times. Just imagine, if the power of a 6th grade advanced martial art is amplified 100 times, how terrifying would that be? Directly crush the 7th grade martial arts, on par with 8th grade martial arts, even the 9th grade martial arts. This is simply a new plug-in tailor-made for Lin Bei. So, Lin Bei said in a firm tone, I have made up my mind. I must have this martial arts book. Oh, Jiang Yinxing and others sighed helplessly. This is a 6th grade superior martial art. Is there anyone else who wants to bid? Quan Yu looked at everyone in the venue, especially Zhou Shun and Raymond in the VIP room. After the words fell, the VIP room and the conference hall fell into silence. Quan Yu sighed helplessly. He didn't expect that the most valuable 6th grade advanced martial arts would only be sold for 80 million in the end. Since no one bid, congratulations to Lin Bei for winning this martial arts. Nice! Lin Bei tried hard to hide his excitement. His heart was already beaming with joy. 80 million to get a 6th grade superior martial art. Huge profit. I can use the remaining money to buy some flying swords. It will be perfect. The rewards from a dragon group will be delivered soon. By then, I can refine a few more puppets and have a few more trump cards. As the auction ended, those who did not win any items left the venue one after another. Those who won the items paid the money one by one and took the items away from the Chamber of Commerce. Lin Bei first sold all the valuable things in the storage bracelet to the Martial Arts Chamber of Commerce. The final price was a little different from his estimate, but the difference was not big. The total assets were 130 million. First deduct the 80 million from martial arts, and then deduct the 10 million for the Kirin robotic arm. Then Jiang Yinxing gave another 5 million, leaving a total of 45 million in assets. At this time, Zhou Shun squeezed through the crowd and walked in front of Lin Bei, saying with a smile, "Captain Lin, do you still remember me? I also went to greet you at the airport that day." "Well, is there something?" Lin Bei asked. Zhou Shun took out the 6th order insect mother core from his storage bracelet. "I have limited talent, and it is difficult for me to achieve anything great even if I step into the 5th order. But you're different. You are about to participate in the World Genius Competition, and this 6th order insect mother core will be more useful to you." "So what?" Lin Bei asked. "So, I would like to give you this 6th order insect mother core, and I hope you can accept it." Zhou Shun handed it over with both hands, with a very sincere attitude. What happened in the Weiqing prison that day has spread throughout Jiangxing. The seemingly powerful Inspector Yi Xiao is actually just a paper tiger. Only Lin Bei is the true uncrowned king of the North. In fact, Zhou Shun didn't want to take sides between Lin Bei and Yi Xiao. He just wanted to remain neutral and not offend anyone. But Yi Xiao forced him to take sides, and after weighing the pros and cons, he simply took Lin Bei's side. This 6th order insect mother core is his token of allegiance. He did not expect Lin Bei to repay the Zhou family in the future, but as long as Lin Bei could protect the Zhou family after he became strong, he would be grateful. "Deliver." As soon as these words were spoken, everyone present was amazed, with envy written all over their faces. This is a treasure worth nearly 200 million. Lin Bei understood what he meant, accepted the 6th order insect mother core, and promised, "Don't worry, I won't let you down." Zhou Shun clasped his hands together and said, "I wish Captain Lin Centurion good luck in the World Talent Competition. I won't bother you for now." "Yeah." Lin Bei nodded slightly. Raymond and Raven, father and son, also passed by Lin Bei and just smiled and nodded. Don't please anyone and don't offend anyone. The way to survive is to always remain neutral. You're doing pretty well in the North. You're almost becoming the uncrowned king. Han Bing said with envy. "It's all thanks to you," Lin Bei said with a smile. "We're just a foil. The main thing is that you have strong enough strength and great potential." Jiang Yinxing said this from the bottom of his heart. In just over a month, he cultivated from the 1st level of the 1st stage to the 3rd level of the 2nd stage. Such a terrifying speed is rare even in Dragon Country. What's even more terrifying is that Lin Bei has mastered many powerful martial arts and is proficient in using the god-killing Thunder Spear and Dragon Bone Bow. He is like a rising star, destined to become famous in the future. Chapter 81, Retreat, Space Teleport. After the auction ended, Lin Bei purchased another 100 2nd grade flying swords. Each sword costs 400,000, and 100 swords are exactly 40 million. To collect 10,000 flying swords, it would cost 4 billion. This is only a 2nd grade flying sword. If you want to upgrade it to a 3rd grade flying sword, you have to multiply the price by several times based on the 4 billion. Upgrade all to 5th grade flying swords? I dare not even think about it. Immediately afterwards, Han Bing and Yao Rao left Jiangsheng and went to serve in the Behemoth battlefield. Jiang Yinxing personally drove Lin Bei back to the Northern Territory. Last time when I was discussing the merits and rewards, I forgot to tell you about the World Genius Competition selection. With your status as the champion of the 4 territories competition, you can skip the Northern Territory selection and go directly to the training ground. Okay, Lin Bei nodded. Jiang Yanqing turned his head and looked at Lin Bei and earnestly admonished him. Although you are very strong and have few rivals among your peers, you will be facing the geniuses of the entire Dragon Country this time, including the military, major universities, and major martial arts families. The age limit for the genius battle is under 20 years old, and you are at a great disadvantage in terms of age. Will the geniuses of the Lin family also participate in the selection? Lin Bei asked curiously. Well, the Lin family had bad luck this year. They spent a huge price to awaken only 5 S-level ones. But they had good luck last year and the year before last. They awakened an SSS level and an SSS level and alien. The strength of these 2 people is terrifying, Jiang Yanqing said seriously. Lin Bei raised the corner of his mouth, not taking it to heart at all. SSS level talent plus alien body makes it really powerful. But Lin Bei possesses 3 SSS level talents, plus the immortal Phoenix alien body that ranks first on the alien body list. He is stronger than them, and not just a little bit stronger. There is still some time before the end of the selection, so you should just retreat well for the next few days. Jiang Yanqing said. I understand. Lin Bei nodded. After a long time, Lin Bei returned to the 8th Battalion and happened to come across the reward sent by the military. He first gave the Qilin robotic arm to Zhong Yu, and then went to the special training room on the top floor of the martial arts building to meditate. If you want to refine a puppet, you must first understand the secret art of puppetry. So Lin Bei took it out and read it carefully. The host has read the puppet's secret art 100 times, obtained a 10,000 times critical hit, and mastered the puppet's secret art. 7 days later, Chun Zhong personally appeared at the door of the special training room, knocked on the door, and said, Lin Bei, the Northern Territory selection is over. It's time to set off. Got it. Lin Bei nodded, threw the remaining small part of the insect mother core into the storage bracelet, and then opened his personal panel. Host, Lin Bei. Realm, Level 2, Level 8. Military rank, Centurion. Talents, SSS level, God rewards hard work. SSS level, Ancestor of all soldiers. SSS level, Elemental Tyrant. Alternative form, Immortal Phoenix. Weapons and armor, 5th grade lower level God-killing Thunder Spear, 5th grade lower level Dragonbone Bow, 5th grade lower level Insect Armor. Martial arts, Dragon Country basic body tempering fist perfected, 3rd grade top level Wind Spirit Spear technique perfected, 4th grade top level 9-layer Thunder Spear technique perfected, 4th grade top level speed arrow perfected, 5th grade intermediate wind and thunder step perfected, 6th grade advanced 10,000 swords return to the origin proficient. Ability, danger sense, mastery, immunity, all attributes. Physique, 3345 points. The realm was raised from the 3rd level of the 2nd stage to the 8th level of the 2nd stage. It's a pity that there is not enough time. If I could completely refine the 6th level insect mother core, I would definitely be able to reach the 3rd level in one fell swoop. Wan Jian Gui Zong is indeed a 6th grade superior martial art, with Lin Bei's current strength. If he practices it forcibly, even with the blessing of the effect of God rewarding hard work, the progress will be a bit slow. If one wants to cultivate to the perfect state, he will probably have to be promoted to the 3rd level. Danger perception improved naturally from entry level to mastery. His physical fitness also skyrocketed to more than 3,000 points. Ordinary 3rd level warriors were no match for Lin Bei in terms of physical strength alone. Apart from what was on the panel, Lin Bei also had a very big gain. After his unremitting efforts over the past few days, he finally used the 4 main materials of purple gold stone, skymark stone, meteorite iron, and deep sea silver mother, as well as some other common materials, to refine 2 4th order humanoid puppets. Compared to living puppets, the biggest disadvantage of humanoid puppets is that they cannot perform martial arts and do not have any natural talents, so their combat capabilities and means are much weaker. But it also has advantages. That is, the defense is strong enough and the power is strong enough. With Lin Bei's physique of more than 3,000, he used the body-tempering fist to strike the puppet, but the puppet was not hurt at all. Instead, it was his hand that was hurt by the shock. The God-killing Thunder Spear was extremely sharp. Without using any martial arts, even if he stabbed it with all his strength, it would only leave a white mark the size of a sesame seed on the surface of the puppet. In terms of defense, it is not inferior to the 5th grade insect armor. His strength was also quite exaggerated. With one punch, he directly blew up the testing machine in the training room, which was comparable to a full-strength attack from a 4th-level warrior. Just imagine, in a world battle of geniuses where most of the contestants are at the 2nd or 3rd level, how shocking would it be if Lin Bei took out 2 4th-level humanoid puppets? Lin Bei stood up and left the training room. The heavy object at the door had been replaced with a Kirin robotic arm. General Shun, are you used to the new arm? I've gotten used to it. I'm incredibly strong now. Ha ha ha. Zhongyu laughed out loud, in a very good mood. By the way, is it true that as long as you rank in the top 100 in the World Genius Battle, you could be promoted to a captain of 1,000 men? Lin Bei confirmed. It's true, he promised, patting his chest heavily. Okay, Lin Bei's goal is very simple. That is to become stronger, even stronger. In this world where strength is respected, nothing is more important than strength. Just because he awakened his sea-level talent, his parents turned against him and severed all ties with him, and kicked him out of the Lin family like trash. He must let the Lin family see with their own eyes that the piece of trash they once regarded as garbage tramples the Lin family underfoot. Let's go. The person in charge of the transmission has arrived and is waiting for you to gather. Heavy urged. Teleport. Lin Bei was slightly surprised. The secret training ground gathers all the geniuses of Dragon Country. The coordinates must be kept highly confidential. Otherwise, if other countries or the whole country maliciously target it, can you imagine the consequences? Zhongyin said seriously. Lin Bei nodded. That's true. Soon, the two left the martial arts building and headed to the playground to gather. There are 499 people standing in an orderly manner here, and at a glance, they are all strangers. Lin Bei clearly remembered that Raymond bought a bug armor for Raven, saying that he wanted him to shine in the World Genius competition. As a result, he didn't even pass the Northern Territory selection. But think about it from another perspective. Most of these people are 20 years old and have practiced 2 years longer than Raven, so it is normal for them to crush him. And the selection is not just from the military, but from all over the North. The weakest among this group of people are at level 2, level 1, and the strongest are at level 2, level 8. With Raven's talent, there is really no hope this year, but there should be some chance next year. Instructor Sun, everyone is here. He looked solemnly at the middle-aged man in military uniform on the stage. Okay, let's go. Instructor Sun tore with both hands, and a huge hole was instantly torn open in the space. Another space warrior. Lin Bei was secretly shocked. This Instructor Sun's strength might be even higher than Han Bing's.